Oh, here I am back again. Sometimes it's a miracle I'm back again, everybody. Oh, my side hurts so bad. I done hurt myself, everybody. Let's get on in here. Let's get it going. Let's get all you in right over there. And let's go ahead and bring on down the cam here. We're going to be playing some Subnautica tonight. Now, remember, we got Stream Raiders off, Stream Pirates off. We got all that stuff off, including Stream Avatars. We're just going to focus on Subnautica because we're going to try to get this playthrough done because guess what? We got a ton of games dropping next month. I still got a backlog of games that I got to get to. Some new updates coming for games that we've played in the past. Just so much, everybody. So much here in the stream. If I could only physically do more, I would. But I try to do my best every day. So put one in the chat if you can see and hear me, everyone. Let's get the night started. I can feel this is going to be a good night already. We discovered the deep ore that we needed last night. We are going to build out an epic amount of stuff today. We got to get all that together. We got to get it organized, and then we're going to go build ourselves a base. And I was going to build 2 smaller bases, but I think we're going to need a bigger base down in the deep areas of the game. And we're going to try to get some ore, and from that ore, we'll be able to upgrade all of our equipment and then be able to go down deeper in the water and get into all sorts of mischief. So we're going to get that going. There's those ones. Hey, thank you very much for that. Let's give you guys 1,000 kiss caps for crushing that already. Also, don't forget you can go out and retweet. That's right. That's how you earn extra caps here in the stream. Work together like we do in game. Simply go there and click that last link. Go up to Twitter, like button, retweet button of that tweet. We got the 5 retweets. We're at 3 right now. I'm going to give you 1,000 kiss caps if you get it done in the first few minutes of the stream. I will give you double. That's right, 2,000 caps. You could be the hero of the stream like that. So go show some love over there. Super excited to get things going on tonight. We got a lot of stuff lined up. Might do battle mode tomorrow. We'll see how this ends up and whatnot. But man, I'm on a roll over here, everybody. I am really working hard on all my stuff. I get up in the day, just do as much as I can, and then rest, and then do as much as I can all night long, and then rest a little bit, and then get up and do some more. I love it when I have that kind of momentum going, which is awesome. We got to get our momentum going toward our one last wave down there as well. We're going to have a special love-a-thon for Valentine's Day. We're going to go ahead. I won't be here on Valentine's Day, but we'll do it close to Valentine's Day. That'll be my 30th anniversary with my wife, and we'll see what we're going to do. We never know until the last minute, everybody. That's how they work. I don't know what to tell you. So that'll be Tuesday night in 3 weeks from now. I will be actually off that Tuesday night, spend time with my wife and family. But I will be back, of course, in all the other days that I'm normally here. Just a heads up, but we will do something special for Valentine's Day during the day. So we'll do something there. Or what we'll do is we'll do it the day before. That might be an idea. Maybe I'll do it on the 13th on a Monday. That might be an even better idea. I'm still thinking it out, as you can see. Now, when we do a love-a-thon, everybody, that's where you guys have the power to keep the stream going, as well as we do all sorts of other fun silliness here in the stream. And all of it's going toward my One Last Wave project. I'm going to try to get one last wave in my life before I get too old, everybody. I'm like 53 this year, and I don't know how many more waves I've got in me, but I want to get one last in before I get too old and bring my kids with me so they can have that experience in their life and know what it's like to be able to know that you can do anything. Because the second you stand up on that board, everybody, and you're gonna hit your face in the board, you're gonna fall off, you're gonna fail over and over and over. Because I failed like 1,000 times. Little kids were getting up faster than me, everybody, and I was pretty much a kid, but not as little as they were. They were like 8 years old. I was like 16, and I was like kept falling off. I couldn't get up there and sliding off the board or whatever. You got to put enough wax in there, everybody, otherwise you slide off the board. You do not wax the bottom of the board, but I've actually seen people do that before. You don't want to wax the bottom. The whole point of the wax is so that you can hold on, so your feet can hold on to the board. It makes it tacky, so you don't, you can put your feet on there and you kind of stick and you can, push the thing as you go. Don't put it on the bottom side. The bottom side you want it to be smooth, so you go faster in the wave, and the wave will push you in. Just a little heads up about surfing there, everybody. It's pretty funny because I've actually been at the beach as a kid, watch people do that. Everybody points. Everybody points. Everybody says, look, that person over there, they're waxing the bottom over the board. Back in the day. And I watched a lot of peeps like Jamie O'Brien and Ben Gravy. I watch all their YouTube videos, and I live vicariously through them now. Now, I'm not a big surfer, as in I was like a pro surfer or even good at surfing, everybody. I was terrible at it. And I never spent enough time trying to be great at it because it wasn't like my passion, but I enjoyed doing it. And the second I stood up, and the second I went all the way in, and all my friends were in there going, whoa, Kismet, you did it, bro. That moment, I knew I could do anything, everybody, anything in my life. And you'll have those moments, everybody. It'll be something along in your life. It doesn't have to be surfing. It could be anything. Something at work, something that happens to you when you're young or old or anywhere in between, that tells you that you can do anything if you want to put enough time and passion into it. And that's a great example here on Twitch, everybody. I'm 52 years old and I'm a Twitch partner. That seems like a miracle to me. It almost seems like a dream that would happen. And it happens because, not because of, some miracle thing. It happens because of hard work and effort and passion into what you do. And you come in every day and you go, I'm going to make this the best stream ever. That's what that BSE is right there at the top of my title down there. That means I want to make this stream the best one I've ever done. I want you to be the most entertained, get the most joy out of it, and the most positivity out of this particular stream. And that's my mentality, the way I go into everything. I try to get the most out of it. I try to put the most of me into it, right? And that's how you get the most out of it. I'm sure a lot of you already know that. But hey, throwing out some little positivity and inspiration for you today. Despite falling today, I'm here, ready to go. Side hurts, doesn't matter. We're gonna have some fun. It'll go away eventually. I'm used to pain now at my age. I'm sure most people understand what I'm talking about, right? You're achy, you're in pain all the time. I'm dizzy all the time. But you're happy to be alive, though. I mean, you're happy to get another day. You're thankful that you get another day. That's the important part to get to in life. Foggy coming in right there saying hello, Foggy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Adam coming in, bringing in that love. Thanks for all those ones there. Appreciate that. Congrats. Thank you, Deb Light. Thank you very much. We're going to get it going. I know, lol, right? As for coming in, bringing that hype, saying hello. You always bring it 100% and 100% again. 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. A little Ron Burgundy quote, or actually it's his friend, Ron Burgundy. Yes, very, very good. Paul Rudd is who that is. Paul Rudd, yeah, great actor, by the way, the Ant-Man as well. So thanks for coming in, showing some love. Hey, Paul, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Now, we got so much to do, everybody. I got a giant laundry list. We're going to get it going. Oh, hydrate. Thanks for the reminder. Right over here. I put my water way over there. Let's go ahead and give 1,000 Kids Cats for that good reminder. Appreciate that. Let's get well hydrated, though I did hydrate before the stream. See, I put it where I can see that a little bit better now. I'm always, trying to improve and doing better and try to make sure I can see my mod chat and all my other stuff and, always improving. Because if you improve a little bit over a long period of time, everybody, you really make a huge difference. If you improve just a little bit at a time, right? Some people try to do this, and then what happens, it goes like this and like this and like this, and you're doing this. What you want to do is do this, right? And a nice continuous momentum. That's the hardest thing to keep going. Because just like when you're working out or working on your health or stuff like that, like I'm working on, it's very easy to say, well, I'm too tired to do it today, or I'm not going to, work out today, or I'm not going to do the thing, or I'm going to eat a bunch of bad food, or I'm going to go and, I'll go next week, or I'll go next time. But the hardest thing is in here to say, no, today we're going to work out. Today we're going to worry about our health. Today we're not going to drink a 44-ounce thing of soda. That is the hardest thing, because a lot of people use that as a crutch, and I do too. I use candy and stuff like that like a crutch to just get you through the day, to get you going. And that's when it really becomes dangerous. And that's when you're like me and you gain, 75, 80, 100 pounds beyond what you should be at. I mean, at my highest weight, I was over 100 pounds heavier and I was only 230 pounds. So I was almost double my original weight. I was 130 pounds for most of my life because I used to work out all the time. Me and a friend of mine, we go work out. I work out every morning. I get up and I do sit-ups on a little sit-up board I had. And then by at some point, everybody, I could do hundreds of those sit-ups, everybody. I stopped counting. I stopped counting because it was just more difficult to count than to just go as many as you could go and then stop. And that's what I would do after a while. After I got over 100, I was just like, nah, I'm just not going to bother counting. I'm just going to go until I get to the point where I can't go anymore, and then I would stop. And then I would try to do it consistently every single day when I got up. It was part of my routine, like brushing your teeth, getting ready for bed, doing your laundry, all of that kind of stuff. It just become part of your routine, and you don't even think about it anymore. Like I've been taking all my medicine I should be taking, finally, very consistently every single day. I get up, and that's the first thing I do. Otherwise, I won't remember. So I do that first, the hardest stuff first in your day. All right, so let's get into some Subnautica. I gave you some life tips there, buddy. Remember, it's your life. You do whatever you want. All right, let's go. All right, here we are in Subnautica. Let me move myself back up there. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we have a laundry list of stuff we need to do, and we need to make ourselves a list, okay? Now, of course, I couldn't go to sleep because I was thinking about that base all morning long, and I couldn't sleep anyway, but I was thinking about what do I need to do on that base. So let's just make ourselves some notes. I'm going to do it right here on stream. We're going to do mining, there we go, mining, there we go, mining. Got an E in there? Usually replace the E. Oh, God. See, sometimes I look at words. I got a little dyslexia now. Mining base. We'll just do that. That I can't even spell words, or I can't make... I'm amazed I still make sentences, everybody. I don't make good sentences, but I still make some. So there we go. So what we want to do is we want to have one of the large rooms. So I've decided we're going to do large room. Then we also want to have 2 moon pools. All right, so we're going to get that going. We, of course, need our scanner. We're going to need our fabricator. So I'm just going to call it fab for sure. I don't type all this out. Fabricator. What else? We're going to need lockers. What else we're going to need here? Battery chargers. We're going to need 4 extended scan mods. And let's see what else we need down there. No, I can't think of anything else. And for our prawn suit, we're going to need the deep. No, we're going to need the thruster upgrade. What else? Let's see. The thruster. Oh, the deep. Deep. I wrote it down up here. Deep mod level 1 for... Oh, I already got prawn suit. So deep mod level 1 for that. Let's see. Oh, beacons. We need beacons for sure. Beacons. Beacons. There we go. Let's put a little thing here. Now, this little spreadsheet that I've got, we call it the Settlement Overseer. It's the notes that I take in every single game. And what it does is it really helps. Now, back here, I can just hit Tab, and I can pause the game so I don't, starve to death, because I am playing in the survival mode. It allows me to pause it. It's in the it's a new feature in the accessibility menu there as well. Now, we also want to bring food and water. So we want to go ahead and bring some seeds for crafting. And we're going to go all out for this one. Seeds for crafting. Let's see. Seeds for interior food and power. Oh, speaking of power, let's go power. All right, let's say power. What do we need? Power. Let's bring some nuke power. Nuke power. And then also some biopower. As well. So we're really going to go to town. So we already got our giant mega base going right now, giant research base. And this one's going to be a mining base because this is some of the best stuff you can mine. Plus, it's really deep down. So the deeper down you go, the more kind of stuff you're going to discover. And then we'll be able to scan that area. And I eventually want to make a secondary mining base. That'll be after we get all this done. Secondary mining base with just the basic round room, and the deep lava area. And then in the deep lava area, let's say in the deep laving area. There we go. And then scanner with 4 max level scanners. There we go. So we can scan for even more of that loot while we're down there. So we got a lot to do, everybody. We got a lot to go on. Let me see if I got all of that down. Oh, and purple tablets. Oh, man, we definitely need to bring that purple tab. I almost forgot that again. All right, let's put that actually up here. Let's put that right here. Purple tablets, because we're going to need those tablets. Sometimes my brain doesn't even function. Lost River time. Yes, we're going to get that going, word. Yeah, I guess that's the name of it there. Now, again, shh, don't know the spoilers. Don't say nothing. Oh, and our propulsion cannon. Propulsion cannon. I'm going to call it the perp cannon. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. All right. Let's see. And then also for our prawn suit, over here, let's insert a few rows. I'm just right-clicking, everybody, to insert a few rows there. I'm on Google Spreadsheets. Now, if you want to see the spreadsheet, everybody, you can check it out right there at that link. If you want to follow me over there, if you can't see it here on the stream, you can check it out over there. You can't modify mine, but you can take a look. Try multiple armor and engine fish mods. There we go. Okay, so we got stuff to do on our prawn suit. We got stuff to do for our base and all of that. Now, what we want to do is we want to end up with our prawn suit over there, with our sea moth over there, and our sub over there with all of these resources that we're going to need. Now, before we get into that, everybody, here's what we'll do is we'll take a look at what we got going on right now. Now, where we left off last time is we discovered where the nickel was. We finally found that, and actually, I'd been right next to it for a long time, but I didn't realize it was there because I don't remember. That was 4 years ago, everybody. And I only got to about this point in the game. I built a little bit of the ship, and I was working on the end of the game, that's where we're at, pretty close to the end of the game, or somewhat. And then I got distracted on another game, and I said I'd come back to it, and here I am 4 years later, getting back to it. And I love this update because I love the big rooms. I love all of that. And you can see I've gone extensively. Oh, that was another thing I was going to make a note of. Oh, not there. Right over here. Let's make a note. Right here to try something different than this one. Use partitions in center of big room plus white, I call them white label boxes. Label boxes 2 up. So again, what happens when I'm not playing a game, everybody? My brain, the creative side of my brain kicks in, and I'm building that base over and over and over. So I built it several hundred times right here in my head, in full color. I can visualize it, everybody. I can see it in my head. And that really helps you when you're a graphic designer, believe me. And in this case, I'm a deep sea base designer, and we're getting into that. Yes, we're going to get into all of that stuff down there. Okay, so let's evaluate what we got so far. We've got ourselves some cubes. Oh, and we got ourselves some cubes from before. We've got ourselves a bulbo tree sample. And a whole bunch of stuff there. Now, we also want to do some stuff here on our main base. Let's grab a bunch of these here. What we'll do is we'll do 2 above, and then we'll make it 4 above. And then we'll go 4 above again. All right, now our main mega research base. We are going to add more alien containment for each fish. Pristine. Pristine. There we go. Those are my pristine fish containers. So we go here, we can see this is my crafting area. We've got a moon pool on that side, which has got our sea moth in it right now. And then on this side, we have a scanning area. Now, if you notice my scanning upgrades here, I only use the scanner room upgrade that maximizes the range, right? So I'm boosting the range up to 500, because by the time you get out there to wear one of those things in, it's already scanned a bunch more. I always prefer the max range item more. Now, if you're not familiar with Subnautica and why you're doing all this in the first place, is that you have a waterborne disease, and you have to take care of it and figure a way to take care of that, because it won't let you off the planet, because the planet is quarantined if you have that disease. So your goal is to solve the problem of that disease and get off the planet. Now, right up here, you can see that we have built out our gantry there, and we're going to work a bit on our ship as well. We're going to probably try to get that done first. Down here is where I'm starting to put in my tanks of each of the various fish. Let me turn my sounds on. There we go. And you can see we've got these fish and those fish going. You can see those have filled out now. And we're going to do each and every fish in here, because we mega build, everybody. We don't do no tiny building in here. We do a little bit at the beginning. Now, over here, we also have a bunch of different specimens. This is what I call the clean tank, and this is what I call the infected tank, right? So there's a waterborne virus that is affecting all of these fish over here. And I put, different types of fish in each one. Now, we put an egg in there the other day. I wonder if that new egg has spawned and we got something new. Yes, right there. There he is, the little squiddy guy. I didn't even see him in this playthrough. But look at him. There he is. He's so cute. He is so cute. He's so little squiddy. He's a little squiddy. Very cute. I think those are from Subnautica Below Zero. There's some of them that come up and they grab your stuff and they run off with it. Little suckers. They'll grab like the tool that you have on you. You have to chase them down. The funny thing is, there's a secret in the game, everybody. If you don't want to know, put your fingers in your ear. Like, I don't want to know. Okay, I'm going to tell you. 3, 2, you got your fingers in your ear if you don't want to know. 1, you can actually befriend them, and they actually help you. They actually bring you stuff in the game, which I think is a really cool turnaround that you could do. I didn't know that, everybody, until oh, wait, I got a bunch of stuff on me. Until I did that by accident in one of those kind of mini playthroughs that we did. All right, we also grabbed a bunch of new fish from the deep lava area here that we went to. And you can see we're stocking up on all the various fish here. I need to get some titanium. Let's go get some of that. Always turns my map on whenever I log in the game. Turn that map off there. All right, titanium over here. We're going to need a whole lot of that today. We're going to need to take care of our food as well. Let's see. We can go ahead and just put this in the power.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get around to it. Oh, that doesn't even have it. Okay. Let's just go ahead and throw it in the trash here so it's not taking up my inventory. And we'll go down again. As long as I'm not taking damage, everybody, it's fine. It's good. Did I bring some quartz? Oh, boy, we got to go back for quartz. All right, we'll go back for it. Now, if you have those bobo trees that you just saw me throw away, everybody, you don't have to worry about food and water. You good. You good at that point. Of course, you have to run back, make sure you take care of it if you're in the survival mode. There are other modes where you don't have to worry about food and water and all of that. But I don't like playing the easy modes, everybody. I don't play, creative modes and stuff like that. I like to earn it. Like, when I'm done playing through, I know I earned that. Playthrough. I earned that mega base and so on and so forth. I'm old school like that. I'm of the old school thought of gaming. So let's go ahead and put another one here, right over there. And these are just my various overflow fish that I find. And if I scan something, I always try to take a sample of that thing, including various fish, like that. So let's go back up here. I think now we can grab one of these, and then, boom, problem over. All right, then we just keep hitting this tree here. And this particular tree gives you a lot of resources, so you can just keep going. Now, of course, if I had more room in my inventory, I could do more, but I'm just going to do one at a time here, apparently. There we go. And then we want to take one of them and put it back in the thing. And that's good enough to get us started here. Let's see. We got a lot of med kits and various stuff on us. Now, we want to take a lot of this stuff, and we want to figure out how much of each thing that we need so that we can get stuff going. Now, one of the things they added to the game is the ability to pin stuff, which you can see I have right over here. And I do need a fabricator, and I need battery chargers, and I need all that stuff at this other kind of base that we're going to build. We're going to build a pretty decent-sized base over there. Not as big as the mega base, but a pretty decent-sized one so we can get to this. Now, one of the things we want to get out of the way is building our rocket ship. So we want to work on that as well. And that's super easy now that I have a bunch of nickel. And I even made a box for it. Look at me how forward thinking I am, everybody. We had only one of them in there before. But now we've got a bunch of those. Now, one of the things to do while you're working in your base, you're not doing much else, is to work with your gear, right? One of the things that I like to do is try to multitask as much as possible. So while I am in here working on getting this stuff ready, I'm going to take all of my gear and try to make sure that it all has max batteries. There we go. And then take those batteries and put those batteries in for charging. So they're charging while I'm doing something else. Another thing that we can do is go right over here and take this big equipment off me here so it's not taking up all my room. Oh, my propulsion cannon needs a nice new battery over here. Let's see, anything 100%? Yes, this one here in the corner is 100%. Let's set this as number 5. We'll swap that out. Oh, swap it, swap it, swap it. There we go for another battery. And then put that one that's low battery. Oh, and I had one on me too. Put all that in there, and then I'll put that away again, giving me more room to work. It will make it where I can't use my Sea Glide to get around as much, but that's okay. I want to have enough room in here so I can do like eat my food or do whatever I need to do to get that stuff going on. Now I'm going to need my knife to do that, and potentially a builder down there. But until I need my builder, I'm going to leave it in there because I'm not going to need it that much for right this moment. But now that we've cleared that stuff out of our inventory, it doesn't take too long for me to swim down here without my thing. We're going to go into this one. And then we're going to pull out our knife. And then we're going to do the same thing. But look how many more we can get on us here. A whole bunch more. And we can get this going. Like this. Now, I've been getting this question. Kismet, how do you get the glass floor? That's not a glass floor. That is an alien containment unit that I put on the floor below the one that I'm on. And that's why, and because it's in the big room, it's actually double the size. So it holds 18 mobs as opposed to 9, like the smaller one. And that's a new feature of the game. They brought that from Subnautica Below Zero. And they took all of those features and brought them here to the original Subnautica. And that's why we're doing another playthrough. Because I love Subnautica Below Zero. And I also love Subnautica. And these are gold standards, everybody. Gold standards in gaming. Absolutely. I suggest, if you haven't already picked it up, remember it is on sale. We put a bunch of those sale links in there. You can grab it on Steam, or you can go get it through some of those other links, Fanatical and so on and so forth, on my Discord, and I'll throw that in the chat for you. You can go right up here to game deals. Now, a lot of times my community will say, Kismet, there's a game deal. Oh, and you get your free Stream Raider skin, too. I forgot to mention that the other day. That's till February 5th. Get your free skin, everybody, all my raiders over there. So you can see, like, Deep Rock Galactic's on sale. Over here, we got, like, Satisfactory, No Man's Sky, Valheim. All of those are, like, 20, 30, 40, 50% off. Over there, right here, you got a big Steam sale going on, including Astroneer, which is 50% off. Now, if you go to Steam and you buy the game or whatever, I don't have, like, an affiliate with Steam or anything like that. I do have affiliate with Humble Bundle, and I'll make, like, I don't know, 0.01 of a penny, everybody. It's really not worth my time if it was a money-making thing, but it is worth my time if you guys save money. That's what I look at. That's my mentality of why I'd spend time doing that. Now, I bought this myself, everybody. I went over Fanatical. They're giving you $10 off Hogwarts Legacy. I'm definitely playing that on stream. I bought the deluxe edition. Of all the editions, everybody, I always look at most value for your return. The collector's edition is a slap in the face. I'm insulted by that collector's edition, everybody. I don't know. I'm not that big of a Harry Potter fan either. I'm not like, I know the fifth guy back in scene 32 of the original, Hogwarts or whatever. I don't know all that stuff, everybody. I haven't read all the books. I have read book number 1. I watched a movie, and I wanted to know, where did that invisibility cloak come from? Who gave Harry the invisible cloak? Because it doesn't say in the movie, but it does say in the book. And I'm not going to tell you, and chat's not going to tell you. No spoilers. No spoilers in the chat. You're going to have to go read the book, because they're not going to tell you. So my wife had read the book. I had never even heard of it, everybody. I've never heard of Harry Potter before the movie came out. Again, I used to be a book reader when I was young, but I don't have enough time. My kids are good book readers. My wife are good book readers, but I am, the kind of books I'm reading is, okay, now to install this software, do this and do that. So I do a lot of reading, just not that kind of reading. as well. And I really do want to get back to it. Some of my favorite books, by the way, Dragonlance. If you've never heard those are amazing, amazing books, everybody. I can totally visualize. They're like Lord of the Rings. When you're reading Lord of the Rings, and I've read the whole trilogy when I was young, as well as all the Dragonlance stuff and all that. I even had D&D modules for Dragonlance back in the day, and I got rid of all that stuff. I sold all that stuff, including my original D&D set from 1977 on eBay when I moved. I got rid of all of that stuff, and I sold that for hundreds of dollars, worth thousands really. But I got out of all of that stuff because I'm taking care of life and I'm doing what I got to do right every day. That's what you got to do. So right here, you get 50% off Fanatical. You follow that link, I'll get like a penny or something like that, and so on. You go over here and get yourself that for $14. You're ripping them off, everybody. You're literally stealing that from them, right over there. And again, there's a whole bunch of other stuff, Steam sales and all of that. You just follow those links, as well as don't forget. I don't know how long this is going on. This Doritos thing. Let's go see. Let's go check this Doritos thing. And this takes me. Oh, and it's gone now. Oh well, too bad. It doesn't come up anyway there, but this was a you could get the Doritos Power Armor. Very, very fun. I don't know, I would imagine it's still going. I would go check it out. Maybe they just deleted that that answer page, but you can just search up Fallout 76 Doritos Armor, and then you get it off your Doritos. You get a code on your Doritos, and then you put it in and get your thing. That's my community. Now, this is stuff my community told me, or I happened to see. Also, sometimes put the Epic one in there. What's free on Epic that week? Again, this takes a lot of time and effort to do all of this stuff. And again, maybe in any given month I'll make $1 from that. I'm just telling it to you straight, everybody. That stuff is not worth my time if it wasn't for the benefit that you get. It doesn't benefit me. It takes more of my time to do it. That's why I go above and beyond, though, just because I feel like that's the right thing to do. And when you see an awesome deal like that, somebody might have that on their wish list and say, man, I've been wanting to get that Subnautica for a while. You know what? 50% off is a pretty good deal. 70% off on a bunch of other stuff. That's a good deal. I'm going to go snatch that up, and then there you go. You got the benefit. So that's pretty sweet. I think that's a good deal. All right, there we go. Now, we also got a bunch of water here. I have a bunch of water going along the end there, and now you know why. So when you go way down in there, everybody, you're going to be really far away from your base, right? Your primary base. And you don't want to bring a whole bunch of water and food and meds and all that. Holy mackerel. All right, that's completely full. Completely full. Let's go ahead and throw this in the overflow back here somewhere. We got a spot right here. Okay. We can also throw our salt back here. Nope, not that. And this back here. We got our little floater guys. I don't know if you can make those guys. We're going to take them out of there. We're going to go put them over here in our thing. I don't think I've ever tried to mate those together. Well, let's make a note of that too. Back over here, right here. Mate floaters? There we go, as a question. I don't know. Don't tell me. See, part of the fun is me trying stuff again that I haven't done in 4 years. And trying to remember. That's the hard part. Hard part is trying to remember all of that. I love the moon pool, everybody, because you don't have to go in and out of the hatch. You don't have to wait for that animation. You just go literally right into the base. It's like your base is actually connected to the open world, which is awesome. Awesome. All right, we need to get some more nickel. Now, let's get some stuff going, because we got a lot to do tonight. Of all the streams you want to be in, this is the one. This is going to be an epic stream, everybody. I can tell you already, we're probably already going to run over. I can tell you, that's pretty much guaranteed today. That we're probably going to run over. We're going to probably run late. Oh, we already got a titanium ingot there. Awesome. We'll get some lithium. We're going to need a bunch of that so we can make our plastisteel here. There we go. All right. We're also going to need some aerogel, and we're going to need a little thing that takes some silver here, a little technology thingy. Let's get our stuff. Now, see, this is why we went through all this effort and spent all this time so that... Oh, that's the wrong thing. So that we can... There's one next to that one. So we can just do this. Just go and get the resources that we need, make the stuff that we want to make. And this is why I spend so much time in my bases doing this kind of stuff. Kind of setting up my future success, right? And that's what you want to do in game and in real life. Set up your future success, everybody. That's what you should be working on because, man, it does pay off in the long run. What else we need? We need rubies. Well, that we do not have a shortage of. We do got a good amount of those laying around somewhere. Oh, we got a shortage in the box. But we do have a bunch of those laying around. Let's put some of these back. And let's get these out of here. And we can move all our rubies over here at some point as well. Okie dokie. So we need 2 of those. One of the things I noticed too, everybody, is that the rubies and the gel are next to each other in the game. I didn't remember that from last time. Okay, now we're ready. Now, this is a big spoiler, everybody. This is kind of the end of the game. So if you're not familiar with this, I'm going to talk a bit about the end of the game. One of the things we're trying to do is we're trying to, again, I'll give you 1, 2, 3, put your fingers in your ears. Okay, now I'm going to tell you. What we're trying to do is we got infected. We have a seaborne or a waterborne disease when we landed on this planet, right? Especially when we start eating some of the fish. That's really bad. But what we got to do is we got to get off the planet, right? We're crashed here, but we've gotten some info. They sent us some info on how to build our own rocket ship to get off the planet. So we're going to go ahead and build ourselves the basically thrusting unit of our ship here. And our little robots go over there, take the resources that we just gave them, and we'll build out a section of the ship. And we're going to try to build out a big old ship so we can get out of here. Now, we can't leave, another big spoiler, because there is a big gun that will shoot us down if we try to leave the planet. And the reason why our ship is crashed here and a bunch of other ships got crashed here is because of that alien gun, because there's a containment on this planet so that the virus does not get off the planet and spread to other planets. So we've got to keep that going. Now we've got that done. There we go. And now we got a new item. As we get one item done toward our ship, another one will unlock. This also works for a bunch of other stuff as well. And that is, you're going to need a certain amount of thing. Oh, we need ion power cells as too. I forgot that was a thing. And so we need some of this kyanite. Now, we have some crystalline sulfur, and we know where to get more. We have a bunch of nickel, so that's good, but we don't have the kyanite. And our mission today is get as much kyanite as we can, all right? And we're going to set ourselves up for success. We're going to go in and make ourselves a base and all of that stuff to get stuff going. Now, we went and we found some new fishies here, the Crimson Ray. We also found 2 small herbivores here. The magma ring, which we got, and then the red eye there as well. And we brought those back so we can breed those as well in our research center. So now we got that done. Now, we cannot do the next stage. Now, in this case, I'm actually going to take it off here. Normally, I leave it up there as a reminder, but I'm going to take it off of there because there's a bunch of other components that we're going to need toward our mining base to get that kyanite to go ahead and then build our bigger stuff. And then also there's modifications that we can do to our vehicles that allow us to go down deeper to get all of those resources, all right? So we got a lot to do. So the first thing we want to do is think about what is the first thing that we are going to need, right? The first thing we're going to need on our journey here is we want to do one of the big rooms, right? So we're going to do a large room here, and we might do 2 big rooms. I think 1 big room would probably be enough. But we could do 1/2 with storage and the other half of the room as our power as well. So we're going to go ahead and try 1 large room first. We want a scanner room, and we want 2 moon pools. And the reason why I want 2 moon pools is 1 moon pool is going to have our sea moth, and the other one is going to have our prawn suit. I know, very rare do I build 2 moon pools, everybody. But in this particular case, I think it's going to be useful. Also, we're going to want to have a reinforcement of our base because we're going to build out a bunch of stuff connected to it. We'll try to do it the first time so our moon pools don't get messed up like they did before. We're also going to bring ourselves a vehicle upgrade console. Oh, we should bring one of those while we're at it too. Let's add that to our giant list of things here. Vehicle upgrade console. Right over there. I often abbreviate stuff so I have to type it all the way out. We also eventually want to get some alien containment going. We're going to need a lot of quartz for that. We had got a lot of quartz from before. Large partitions. We can even do doors on our partitions, but we definitely want to do partitions and whatnot. Now, I don't need to put partitions in there. That's going to be easy. Another one here, reinforcement. We could probably take that off. But we do also want to do the larger battery charging. The other ones, which are as an interior module. Over here, the power cell ones. All right, we're going to need an advanced wiring kit. Now, what we want to do is go through and get resources for each of these things and then have them in our thing, and then we will take them off the list. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab some gold. right over here. And then we're going to grab some coral over here, right here. And we'll grab one of those. Now what we're going to do is just basically grab that stuff and go and put it in our sub here. Because we're going to drive our sub over there. If you don't know, the sub is awesome, everybody. We're going to put it right here in box number 1. So we're going to put the exact stuff that we need. What do we need? We need one of each thing. So we need 1 gold, 1 coral, and 1 titanium. There we go. That thing is now ready to go. Pull that off the list. All right, what's the next stuff we need? Now, we could do this, of course, a bit easier by doing all of that stuff and then bringing it all over and then just making sure that we put it in the box so that we'll have it for there. So we need plastisteel. So let's go in and make ourselves some more titanium ingots here. We're going to need a lot of titanium, and luckily we collected a lot. Doesn't matter how much you got, everybody. You always need more, especially when you're a mega builder like me. So let's go ahead and get that going. We're also going to need some silver, it looks like. So we need to make ourselves another little wiring kit and then some copper for our copper wire. Let's go ahead and make that plastisteel, though, while we're at it. I love how it leaves the crafting thing up. Now, it'd be nice if you could click on it and say 2 and have it do 2 of those. But in lieu of that, I do appreciate that they have that thing up there. Okay, and we're going to need some copper wire. Now, one of the things that's going to happen to you, everybody, oh, we need 2 of those, is the fact that you're going to have some overlapping things that you want to build. And then you're going to build those things and then realize that you don't have enough titanium or have enough of this thing or that thing. That's because you had only gotten 1 of them thinking that you had it done, but you actually needed 2 of those things. And it'd be nice to have something that had like a running tab of everything that you need. That would be amazing, but in lieu of that, what I do is I take it out right over here, 1 for each thing, right there, and then once I have it, I then pull it off of there. All right, we need 2 plastisteel for this. We'll put that in there, and you can see it's actually not that many items that are in there. It looks like deceivingly not that much, but it does help you kind of manage what you're doing with all of that stuff. All right, back and forth we go. Now, I can just use a replicator on my vehicle over there, but I do like to do it here in my ship. All right, and I do have some extra stuff already on my ship as well, but we're just going to try to do this nice and systematically here. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves some more gold. We're going to get ourselves a couple copper right there, and more titanium. And again, I just keep taking it out. I got more as well, and if we need more, we'll go get more as well. Now, inside here also is my prawn suit, is inside the sub right now, so we'll also take that with as well. So it's 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't look at how many you got in there. Look at how many you're transferring, right? That's what I'm looking at. 2 copper. I'm trying to make it where I don't make a mistake. I would bring extra anyway, everybody, but just so it help you count that out. What do we need? We need gold and table. Gold and table sample. Now, what this is allowing me to also do is when I get to the other end, I can clear my inventory, grab just the stuff I need, and I've got it all organized in a box or 2. Just grab the stuff I need, and then I go over and I can build it without worrying about if I have enough resources. That's another thing I'm doing, having the minimum amount of resources to build all of the stuff I need to build. Okay, so that just in this one box right here, everybody, I could build out a room. I could build out my big giant room. I could build out a replicator, and then I could build out something else, which I've already forgotten. Scatter room. Build a scatter room. There we go. Now, we're going to need 2 moon pools. We're going to need that. But also, by the way, do not forget your hatches. Hatches are very important, so definitely bring in those extra things for hatches. Of course, I do have the moon pool, so I don't necessarily need hatches, but we're going to need some quartz and titanium. So let's go work our moon pools first, and then we'll do that. Now, again, if we run out of resources, we'll go ahead and go work on some resources first. But we want to gather all this stuff up so we can get that going. Some more titanium in there, and then for our moon pools, we're going to need 4, and we're going to need to double this up now. So overall, we're going to need 4 of that, and then we have a whole thing with the titanium in here, and we'll take these salvage things out, convert all those first, right there. Thanks for coming in. Once we're in, you can take a lesson from Satisfactory to-do list. I know, right? I know, Thurbic, exactly. I agree big time. They kind of have it. They actually brought that back. They didn't have that, the pinning thing before in Subnautica. They added that Subnautica Below Zero, and now they brought it to Subnautica, which definitely deserves another playthrough, for sure. All right, again, we're going to try to double up on this and get ourselves 2 moon pools. There we go. Now, crafting this stuff is the stuff that takes the longest because, you got to wait for it to do its animation and all of that stuff. We need 2 lead. That's easy. We got a whole thing full of lead. We got a whole other bunch of boxes full of lead there. And then we need lubricants. Oh, I almost forgot. I actually got to double this up, so I need 2 of these. And I need 4 lead. Don't forget to double it up when you are making 2. There we go. Now we've got double of all that. Let's just take a moment, get that out of our inventory. Now, another thing is I'm running over here, get it out of my inventory so I don't get overburdened with that stuff. So 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what was the other thing? Was our titanium ingots. Again, look, in one inventory, I can do 2 moon pools there as well. So let's take that out. Now, of course, we're going to probably need some more stuff for our reinforcements would be a good idea because we're going to need to do that right away. So lithium and titanium. 3 titanium and then some lithium. Don't have either of those on me. Let's go get some more of that. And we only need one reinforcement thing in your base will make it where you can make a big old base, which is pretty nice. Okay, and again, we're going to burn up all this titanium. Doesn't do any good sitting in the box, everybody. I mean, it does good if we need it in the moment, but it doesn't do any good just sitting in there doing a whole lot of nothing. That is for sure. We need more lithium over here. And again, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we tag the reinforcement thing. We got our hatch. We're going to need some quartz. Let's go ahead and assume that we're going to need 3 hatches. And then we're going to need 1 of our reinforced thingy. Let's start with our reinforced thing here. We need 1 lithium. And we need 3. Oh, we're not going to make it. 1, 2. Not going to make it in that box, but that's okay. We'll put 1 over there. Very nice. Okay. Now our hatches we're going to put over here by itself. Because I most likely will not need the hatches right away. So let's say 4 hatches. We'll just assume for that. There we go. So we got all of those done. We can take that off of there. Did we already do the battery charger too? I think we already did. Now that I look at it, I think we already did the battery charger. Yes, we did our wiring kit, titanium. We already did all of that in there as well. There's our wiring kit and all that stuff for battery charger. Now we need the advanced wiring kit here for our larger batteries, and maybe we'll do 2 of those as well, so we can at least have. Really, should we do 3 of those? But we'll see if we have enough. Now, advanced wiring kit is just like you imagine, a bit more advanced over here. Basically, you need wiring kit, gold, and a computer chip. So you actually need several things as well. So we need some table coral there over here. And it looks like we're running low. That's okay. We only need the 1. We need to make ourselves a computer chip. So we need gold and copper wire. So we'll grab some copper. And I always grab if you notice, I always grab a couple of those things when I'm crafting because it just makes it go faster, I find. Because the next thing that you make, now you've already got that on you. And you're good to go. Right there, and then computer chip. All right, getting a little bit closer. Now we need a wiring kit, which is just going to be silver. That's pretty easy. Look, I remember some of them off the top of my head. I find when you really get into it, everybody, you start to remember some of the easier ones. At least I do. And then I don't have to think about it and look it up every single time. But there we go. Okay, now speaking of, since we want to do multiple of these, then we want to go ahead and try to do more copper wire and all that stuff. So let's get more copper over there. And we're going to make more copper wire. And then again, what do we need? Gold, a table coral. Gold over here. a bunch of those. Now, there is actually some more table coral in my actual sub that I moved over here. Instead of me going and collecting it, I can go ahead and go up here and see if I can find it in my crafting box right there. There we go. Oh, and we already have some of the stuff that we need up here, too. So we have some backup there as well. I'll just leave that in there. That would have been useful to remember that it was already in there, so I didn't have to make it. But we know we got some in there as extra. We also have a bunch of extra resources in our sub as well to help us with that. But our end goal right now is to get to a point of having 2 of each of these things. Maybe 3. We'll see. Okay, what are we missing? Wiring kit. So we need more silver. We certainly are not hurting for silver. All right. Not hurting for the silvers. All right, there's our second kit. Let's go for 3. Let's go for 3. All right, let's go again. I suggest working on the computer chip first, because that's going to be the most awkward of them. And now we are out of table coral. Now, I'm going to go ahead and just swim down here. Now, because I'm at the coral reef here, this stuff is abundantly all over the place. Now, I haven't found a way to... It is dark, of course, and we didn't bring our thing so we could see. I find that this stuff doesn't show back up once you collect it. I'm just hoping I run into it and see it in the dark. I don't see it. I think we collected a lot of it that was nearby. All right, let's go back. I don't like playing in the dark, everybody. It makes it hard for you guys to see. Let's go ahead and grab our little sea glide here. Get out of there. I was pressing the wrong button. I hit escape instead of tab. It's tab in this game. It's escape in every other game. All right, let's go look for some table coral. It's usually hiding on the side of the... Oh, hello. Hello there, my little loot. It's usually hiding on the side of your reefs here. And you'll see I just kind of buzz around until I see some. Aha, there's a bunch right there. And then just take your knife and you hit it. Now, again, sorry it's dark time, but, you know, I got to do what I got to do when I got to do it. And I just try to knock them off the side and then get them all to fall down. Very much like when you're picking up all the nodes. You need to knock them off of there first. See if there's any more that I haven't picked up. Nope, I got all those. And there's some more up here. And while you're at it, everybody, if you've got the inventory space, you want to go ahead and get a couple more here. Let's get these ones at the bottom. Get that one. And one of these. I don't want to get all of them. I just leave them there so I know where they're at later on. And, oh, look, there's a bunch right there, too. I knew there was some nearby. Because I had moved my main base over here, which means I haven't looted all of the table coral over here. All right, back in the base, or right over here. I don't know why I went around the long way. I can get in on the other side. Sometimes that happens. Also, if you notice, I immediately move out of my sea moth. And the reason why, or not my sea moth, my sea glide. The reason why I move out of that is so the battery's not still running. It's not running down the battery of my sea moth. So, great little trick there, everybody. All right, what are we missing? We missing computer chip and wiring kit. All right, so computer chip, wiring kit. And this is one of the most complex things in the very beginning of the game. Doing all of this, grabbing gold and all of this stuff. Now, I just happen to have an overabundance of it because I went and took my prawn suit and basically gathered a massive amount of resources because I'm doing massively sized stuff. And you don't need to do as big a base as me, everybody. You don't need to do a big, elaborate base and all of that. I do it because I love to do it. That's what makes me want to do it. All right. Oh, I'm going to need 2 more rubies over here. Let's go check our overflow. Where's our rubies at? Where are rubies at? That's lead. This is lead. That's silver. And as you can see, again, this is my overflow. This is my extra amount of resources that I have, and I have a lot. Oh, there's more titanium there. Okie not in there. Why is this one still in here, man? I could have sworn I took that out before. All right, let's take that out. Put that somewhere else. Like that. Really, no more rubies? Wow. Okay, I'm out of rubies. Oh, that's right. We picked up a bunch of rubies and we put it in our sea moth that we lost. We lost a sea moth yesterday, but the game was cheating. What it would do is grab my sea moth and it ran it into the wall, and I can't get to it. It did the same thing with my prawn suit yesterday as well. You know, even though it's 4 or 5 years old, this game, it still has a few bugs in it. You know how it goes. Okay, so we're going to find some rubies en route. That's what we will do. As we're going along, I know there's rubies over there by where we're going, our destination. So we'll go ahead and keep those in there. So we'll just assume that we're going to find 2 more of those. We'll put these 4 in here. Now, I might actually have some here on the ship as well. We'll go look for those real quick. And then we're going to need 6 titanium in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, trying to get the minimum amount of resources for the biggest return on what I'm building. Because I'll go build a bunch of stuff. I'll bring a bunch of resources as well. And then if I have to, I'll come back and grab some more. Just like that. So we can establish that base. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go look for rubies upstairs here. I think I brought a bunch of them and put them here at the end in a kind of unique box. I did. Look at me go. All right, that's also where we put our rubies, right there. Very nice. And we'll go ahead and then put that in there. And that problem is taken care of. We'll also go ahead and put some corals in the box over here, because we can always get some more here at our main base. But these are going to be hard to find way out at our new base. We want to put those over there. Now, another thing I want to do is I want to take like my gel sacks here, and I want to bring them with me, but I don't necessarily need the gel sacks itself. I want to go ahead and bring the actual seeds of the gel sacks. So let's go ahead and put the gel back in here like this. And then we're going to go outside out here where I have a bit of a resource farm going on. So we want to bring ourselves blood oil. We'll go ahead and bring ourselves a bunch of them just to get this started. Let's see, we try to get 6 of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more. Can we get it? We can. All right. We'll get 6 of those. And so we're going to replicate what we have here at this new base in case we need these resources. Because we won't be able to find them readily, at least all of them. That actually we could find nearby, but all these other ones will not be readily available, especially like the acid mushrooms and things of that nature. So again, we'll go out here. Nope. We'll go out there. And we're just going to go systematically here. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and use my knife here, and then we're going to collect a bunch of seeds. As you can see here, I'm going to try to do 2 rows of seeds. Now, I just happen to know that 2 rows of seeds equal an entire planter. So what we can do is we could get an entire planter of this stuff together and then bring that with us. Now, we could just bring 1 and then keep replanting it until we fill it up. But we can also speed it along greatly by using our current base and basically bringing enough to fill up a whole entire planter in case we need that stuff down the road. There we go, and out we go, and we'll use our thing to zip us along here. And then the same thing over here with our mushrooms. Now, our mushrooms are different because they actually drop more. Those drop 3, where these drop 4, right? Then we need 24. And we actually made ourselves a little spreadsheet of what you need per plant to go in and basically max out those planters over here. So on this one, our gel sacks, we're going to go ahead and do 3 of those. So 3 per plant times how many ever we did times 3 seeds each is 24, right? 3 per plant, 3 per seed. No, that math does not work out. Oh, here it is over here. All right. How many? I know I did it somewhere. How many per? All right, there we go. So we need to do 8 of these, and we need to do 6 of these other ones. That's what I'm trying to show you. Now, if you can't see it, everybody, you can go check it out on my link right there in the chat. You can go up there and take a look. So again, we need on that one we did 2 rows, which is 8 over here, and then over here we only need 6 of these. So we're going to do, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then over here, if we have enough space, we could do the same thing on that next one. But we're going to go ahead and just take these over. And basically, we're just transplanting these plants and taking them with us to this base And we'll throw them all in there. Like that. Now, I could keep collecting these resources over and over again, but I feel like the most valuable use is my time, right? How much time I'm spending doing any given thing. That's my most valuable resource, both in game and in real life. I try to maximize my time, get the minimum amount I need or the maximum. So it's a little min-maxing, but not in the way that gamers min-max stuff. More in the min-maxing of your time. What's most efficient, right? So there we go. And I feel if it's like cheating in any way, I just refuse to do it. Now, we don't really need this one here. Usually I have this one because this one is really, really good for water. You can see my water is going to go up tremendously. Great one in the early game. You get 3 of these each. And you can see now my water's up at 99%. Now, one of the things I would do is go 1, 2, 3 like this. And then put all of these back so they'll grow back by the time you come back and you got them again. So this is good early game. If you do happen to find these, I would definitely grab those. But we got something better, everybody. We got something more better. Now, I would not get the creep vine, everybody. I would go... Oh, I think we have some out in the back. That's right. We made some out here. I would go and get the larger creepvine seed one because you're going to get both the creepvine and the creepvine seeds over here. So we go ahead and collect those clusters here. We'll just collect a bunch of those so we can make a bunch of these when we get over there. Like that. And then, because we have a sub, so we have lots of room in our sub to bring resources and whatnot. And one of the things that I do is I just build out all of these things. These are not here naturally. There's actually storages behind these that are tiny little storages, but I built a massive amount of storages in there because it's not like your normal base where if you add stuff onto it, it makes it where your strength of your thing goes down. Though you are risking the fact that you might lose all that stuff. If your sub gets destroyed, bye-bye all of your stuff. So just so you know. We'll take this other one and go ahead and put it in the trash and let that one get rid of that one. And we took care of this up here. Okay, so let's look at our checklist of stuff that we want to make. And we're going to check that off. All right, battery. Let's see, purple tablets. We didn't get that. Large room, moon pools, scanner, fabricator, lockers. We'll come back to that. Battery chargers. We got that done. We've not done that. We've not done beacons. Propulsion cannon. Use partition. So that's going to be titanium. Vehicle upgrade console. Ooh, let's get that one. Vehicle upgrade console we'll want to bring as well. Now, we're going to start with our first round of building our basic base, and then we're going to go from there. Now, also, we're going to need our power while we're at it. Man, I have the worst time trying to remember where this stuff is. Vehicle upgrade console. Where are you, bro? Oh, right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't see it. Okay, and we're also going to do a nuclear reactor and a bioreactor. Oh, that reminds me, if we're going to do a nuclear reactor, then we need to get things. So basically, we're just making ourselves a big old checklist here of the things that you need to get done over here. So nuke things, whatever they're called, nuke cores. There we go. Let's make that 4 nuke cores. Right over there. So, let's see. So, vehicle upgrade console is what we're working on. And then also all that other stuff. So, you can see this stuff takes a lot of resources for you to get this stuff done. So, we got some copper there. We're going to need stuff for our chip. And instead of looking up what that... For some reason, I can't remember what the chip is every time. So, I just go ahead and do that. There we go. We're going to need some gold. Get a bit of that. And we're going to need some more table corals. Now, I'm going to leave the ones that I collected over there. And we know there's some right over here. There's a ton over here. And how much room do we got? We got plenty of room. So let's go ahead and get these ones. I usually start from the top down because they usually fall on top of each other. So it gives you an extra second to grab them all. Like this. Very, very useful trick there. That one, and then this one, and then grab those, and then this one. There we go. And let's just stock up with all of these babies because we got a touch. This is actually a really good spot for table corals. Really, really good spot. All right, how much room I got? More table corals. This is one of the first things I do in the game, everybody. I go straight toward these table coral. The second I get my knife, I go straight toward these because you use these like a tremendous amount throughout the whole entire game. Like so. Just grab a whole bunch of them, make yourself a box and put them in there because you're going to use them at some point. Oh, I've got too many now. Got too many. Let's go in here. And let's really score up our coral. There we go. Put a whole bunch of that back in there so in the future I'll have that as well. Now that one that I left, everybody, I will go back for it because this stuff does just kind of wander off into the sea. So if you did knock one out of there, try to go back for it and try to grab it. It's right here. There we go. Because this way, later on, when you need that one more table coral, you'll already have it. And it does happen to me all the time. Oh, I need one more of that thing in there. All right, we got that stocked up now. Now we need to make some copper wire. Now, I find that of all the things that I'm looking for at the beginning of the game, copper is the thing that I am constantly running out of. So there we go. We got our chip there. We need copper wire. And we need a little bit more, you guessed it, titanium. And our titanium box is empty, but that's okay. Because we saw a bunch of titanium in here somewhere. And we're going to grab it all out of here. Again, used it up. It's, you know, it's just sitting in a box, not doing you any good. If you end the whole entire game with 12 boxes of extra resources, I feel like you failed your efficiency task, which is to use as much resources as you need. Yes, the pinning is in the step in the right direction. Exactly. I would like the to-do list more. I like the pinning and a to-do list. To-do list on this side, pinning on that side would be awesome. But I don't know how much they're really going to invest into Subnautica now because, you know, they've already done basically Subnautica 2 or Subnautica Below Zero. And then they did say, Chad did say they're working on Subnautica 3. I hope it's a multiplayer. This game would break the internet if it was multiplayer, everybody. People would lose their minds. All right, let's go ahead and put our upgrade station in here. What are we going to need? We're going to need 3. So 1, 2, 3. I'm exactly putting what I need in there. Then our thing there and our chip. Okay, now the hard thing is remembering what it is on the other end, everybody, when I get there. That I have all of that stuff for that particular thing. But that's why I wrote it down on the spreadsheet. So that I remember what to build. And I already got it built in my head. I've already built it hundreds of times because I'm that guy that can't go to sleep without building it out in his head first and getting that going. Let's do ourselves another favor here. Let's go in and actually do advanced wiring kit as well. So we don't have to keep remembering what's in that as well. So let's go ahead and make ourselves another copper thing. Oh, we need more copper from over here. Get a whole bunch of copper. There we go. And we'll make ourselves another wiring kit. There we go. Computer chip. We need silver to make ourselves some wiring kit. Again, you see I just go back and forth because you can only hold so much in your inventory. So you're going to go back and forth and back and forth. And so we'll go ahead and make an advanced wiring kit. Oh, we got that steel. Oh, see, now I remembered the steel because I went and looked at what I had over here in my ship. And there's no reason to remake it if I don't need to. If I've already got it, I definitely want to use it. I don't want to just keep it in my box forever over here. Let's see if we got any other resource. We've got table coral in there, too. So let's move that over here now. There we go. Get that out of equipment, which is not where that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be over there. Food, water. What do we got? We actually got food, water in there. All right, awesome. We probably need to gear that up a little bit more. Oh, there's our purple tablets. We already got those in there. All right, let's take them out of there, though. And put them in equipment would be a better spot for those so that when I'm looking for those, I will have those nice and handy. And there's some water in there, a whole bunch of titanium stuff. Let's get this stuff organized here. We'll put some ion cubes in there in case we need to make some more. Take the water out. This would be equipment here. Again, batteries, equipment. Water goes in water. over there. And I this is just kind of like an overflow amount. What did I grab out of there? Lubricant. This is equipment. This is food and water. Now we'll take some of this titanium. We've already got some here and put it over here. We'll check our copper's good. Quartz is good. Silver. I'm going to put a few more silver in there. We can always get some more out of our base there. Lead's looking good. Lithium over here. Yes, good. All right. You want to have a little bit of these unique items with you in case something goes horribly wrong and you forget something. You'll have that at the ready. Okay, that's equipment. This is food and water. This would be equipment here. Put that in there. And there we go. We got that a bit more organized. Now, under crafting here, again, we want to go ahead and take out our titanium ingot so we can take that and convert that. We got more water in there as well. We can convert that over to that plastisteel ingot that we need instead of burning up more titanium that we're going to need for other things. So, we're going to go ahead and get that. And I happen to know that it just takes that and a little bit of lithium over here. There we go. And now we got, up here, plastisteel. All right, plastisteel done. And now we're going to need some lead. Right over here, we're going to need 3 of those. And that one's done. And again, sometimes you have so much stuff in your inventory that it's best just to get that off of you. And I'm putting it here because I know I'm going to be coming in and out of the vehicle right over here. And again, the better I stack this, the more efficient the other end of this goes. So I'm thinking of the long term, everybody. How efficient can I be, and how many rounds do I have to go to get all this stuff running as well? Right there. And now that one's done. We can pull that one off of there. And then we're going to get our other one going here, which actually we already have this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then one of those lubricants there. And then we need a wiring kit. Let's go back. And if you notice, I don't fabricate in my sub. When you do a bunch of stuff in your sub, it's actually draining the batteries of your sub. And then you have to go and recharge those batteries up. I find it's less worth your time. It's more worth your time to just come into your base and build it here. So it's not draining the batteries over there. It's just more time efficient yet again. All right, we got that. Okay, what else we need? We already got our purple tablets. That's another thing we can mark off on our to-do list. Let's see. Where is our purple tablets? We got that done. We haven't done that yet. No beacons. Haven't done that. Use partitions. That's going to be a thing. Vehicle upgrade console. We got that done. Down here, we've got our nuke power done. Did we do our biopower? That's the one we were working on. Yes, we already got our biopower. Good. And then this is going to be a secondary base, which we're going to need stuff for as well. So let's think of that in there. And we're going to need for... Oh, well, let's take care of our bioreactor first. Let's go do that. We got all of our stuff filled up in there, and we've got this done. And to do our bioreactor, we're going to need one more of our wiring kits. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to need another bioreactor for our secondary base that we're going to build. I know, we're really pre-thinking this out, aren't we? I love to get to this point, everybody. It's one of my favorite things when you're pre-thinking all this out, and then you're just absolutely crushing it here. All right, we got that. Again, with our silver. Use it up. Doesn't do you any good sitting in your base. This is why we collected it, for this reason. Right now, well, we have find a really good spot. So we got that going. Okay, so when we go back to do our secondary base, we're going to put this stuff in a separate box as well. We'll probably put it above and come back for that. Now, on that secondary base, what we are going to need is we're going to need another, just a simple multi-purpose room and a scanner room. Not going to do a moon pool. And we're going to need some resources for that. We're going to need a little bit of gold. Okay, so gold. Put that away in the box. All right, what do we got? We got everything we need? Yes, we do. All right, well, that was easy. Already had it on me, and that's why I grab a little bit of each thing, because at some point it'll snowball like that. Okay, so what do we need for our thing here? So we need one of these, and we need 1, 2, 3. And then the other thing is our wiring kit. Very nice. Then we need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice there. And then 1, 1, 5, and 2. Let's see. 1 what? 1 table coral, 1 gold. 1 table coral, 1 gold. This is 5 and 2. So that's my attention span. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. And of course we have extra just in case we screw up and don't have enough of each thing. Okay, and then we need our upgrades. So now we want to work on those. We're going to need 8 of those if we're going to have 2 scanners. So let's take those out of there. And now we're going to need our scanner room upgrades right here. And we're going to make 8 of those total. Okay, and there we're going to need some magnetite. We should probably bring a bunch of this with us. So let's just be smart. We're going to grab a bunch of that. And we need magnetite for other things that we might want to make along the way. Let's just go ahead, take a quick moment to go in here and put it way at this last box here for more unique items here. Put a whole bunch of that in there until we fill that up, and we good. This way, when we get there and we realize we need magnetite, we don't have to run all the way back. And again, if our vehicle gets destroyed, though, kiss all that stuff goodbye. That's why you want to put some defense systems in there and so on. Okay, so we'll get some more. Again, we got a whole bunch of this, and we can always get more as well. So we need more copper. Get more of that. And now we can actually do 9 of them, but we're just going to do 8. Oh, not here. Over here at our upgrade. Actually, it was really tough for me to find my upgrade this time. I think I found it right away before in previous playthrough. Nope, scanner room. What am I doing? This is the moon pool. Moon pool, scanner room, other side. Let's go. Hey, Jockers, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You got a moon pool. You got a moon pool. Exactly. I got 2. I'm going to make 2 moon pools tonight. I'm going to make double moon pool action. All right, right over here on your scanner room. One of the very first things you want to do is scanner room HUD chip. As quickly as possible, everybody. Right at the very beginning of the game. Try to find yourself some magnetite. Get that going. And, of course, the storyline will actually lead you right for it right at the very beginning. So definitely do a bit of that storyline in the beginning. Find that magnetite. Maybe get you a scanner built where you're searching for magnetite. And then you get your scanner room HUD chip. And then it will help you find all your stuff while you're out. Now, after I do that, everybody, I just go for range. Because if you have enough biopower, which you should have, it should allow you to scan for it, and it just takes longer, but eventually you get as much as you need anyway. And so we're going to try to make 8 of these babies, because we're going to eventually have 2 scanner rooms. Right there, and I think I have enough for 9, so we'll count that as 8. We'll double check by looking at our inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 more. That would be 8. All right, those are done. Ready to be put on our ship. Over here. And we are very, very well off here. All right, there we go. So we're going to put 4 up here with our other base. 2, 3, 4. Right there. And then we're going to go ahead and put this in our 3rd round of materials that we're going to run over there. Like that. Okay. We might be able to put this in. We're going to use our sea moth because that's the only thing that can go down that low other than our prawn suit. We'll use our sea moth with some storage on it to do that. Now, we need to get our other storage unit and put that on our sea moth. And I think I saw that over here somewhere in our base thing. Or was that in our equipment? Right here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and gear that up a bit. All right, down here. And down in here. So let's go ahead and change our loadout of our sea moth here. So we're going to go in, and one of the fun things is your sonar. Now I'm going to keep my sonar, but I'm definitely going to need some potential perimeter defense, and of course I need the level 3 C module so I can go down about 900 down. But the sonar helped us make our way through and find where we want to put this base in the first place. We did that yesterday. That's really fun. But I'm going to keep the sonar with me, though. And then when I need the sonar later, I can actually run the sonar upgrade over to this new base. And I might leave these prawn suits and this sea moth over there And then I can go ahead and make some more for my primary base here. And I might even double up on the moon pool over here as well. I don't know. We'll think about it. Don't really need the prawn suit here. When you're in the starting zone, you don't need the prawn suit as much because there's not really big nodes here. The big nodes are on the edges of the map. Like where you start is like the 0-0 of the map, right? And it's like a round map. So it goes out like this, and then it has drop-offs on the edge. And the edge is usually about 4,000, 3,000 out from your starting point. So you want to, make your starting point. Now, this actually is not the 0-0. The 0-0 is back where your original pod 5 has fallen. Right here, your life pod here, which is about 300 in the south direction where I am. So I went north by 300 and found this awesome spot where it has all of these kind of beautiful schools of fish, has this big drop-off, so I can keep building my base bigger and bigger out. I can put my Neptune up above it there, and I can build my base out, and I can build it down, and I can stack multiple things like this up on there. I can put another one down there if I wanted to. But eventually we're going to build this all out, and it's going to be a giant research center of all of the fish and all of the various different stuff that we can collect. If you can collect it, I collect it. Whether you grab it and pick it up, or whether you use your knife and hit it, or what, or if it's like a fish that you grab, or eggs that you get. We're collecting everything in the game so that we will have it in our research center so we can try to cure ourselves of this problem that we have. All right, so let's go ahead and mark off our scanner thingies here of our to-do list. Scanner, we got that done. Let's see. Our other base scanner. So basic room, right there. 4 scanners, got those done. Let's see. Seeds for interior food and power. And then seeds for crafting. We did our seeds for crafting. That one we got done. Now, this actually is already on the ship. That's those bulbo trees that I will use for that. So we already got that. We can mark that off of our list. So, yeah, there we go. Getting a bunch done. Now, before I forget for the millionth time, I hate forgetting beacons, everybody. One of the mistakes I did last night, again, same problem. Forgot my beacons again. Make sure you play in such a way where you have enough beacons at any given time to tag stuff. Otherwise, you'll be like, where was that? How do I get back there again, right? You're going to be suffering, like I often do, with not having enough beacons. So we're going to take the rest of our titanium out of that one. We're going to convert this into straight titanium, and we are going to get it going. There we go. What? Oh, you guys already got it. I don't remember how quickly you got it, so I'm going to give you 2,000 caps right here at the top of the stream. There you go, everybody. And again, we need 3 more retweets. We'll give you another 1,000 for hitting that. So go ahead and follow that retweet link right there, that last link in the chat. And if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. I appreciate everybody chilling out. We're going to have a great night tonight, everybody. We are queuing up some epicness right over here. Now we're getting in the high-end part of the game where we're going to be unlocking some of the biggest stuff in the game. What am I doing? See, I've already forgotten. Beacons, that's what I'm doing. Beacons, beacons, beacons. I have a lot of beacons, not only on your Seamoth, but also on your big ship as well. And we're going to go to town on these beacons now. Let's go to it. We're going to make sure we have more than enough to help us find our way in the deep, deep water. All right, there we go. Tons of beacons. All right. Now we're going to put a couple of these beacons on our Seamoth here. Oh, but we got a bunch of crystalline sulfur in there. I forgot that was in there. All right, awesome. A bunch of these beacons in there. And we'll take our crystalline sulfur out of there. And we added another one. Did it put it on the other side? I guess it's where you put the thing. Oh, I put it over here. Nice. Nice. Actually, I like that better. I like that much better. You can see I've kind of colored it very Fallout colors. I find that the main color goes yellow, but the actual stripe color doesn't, because the stripe color is always a darker color. Works really good for the blue, though, because that blue is very close to that Fallout blue as well. All right, crystalline sulfur. I actually don't even have a box for sulfur. I have a different type of sulfur here. I have this type of sulfur, but they're both sulfur, so I guess I could use the same box right over here. And there's actually only one thing that you need crystalline sulfur for in the thing that I found so far. I can't remember. There's another thing. But you can see we had a bunch of upgrades here that we did. We just did our Seamoth depth module. We want to make our prawn suit depth module, but we can't do that yet until we get some kyanite. But we can do our Cyclops module, which we already did. And then, of course, to do our level 3 there, we'll have to get that going as well. But what we want to do is eventually work on our other modules that we got going. So we did our beacons. Okay, looking good. External scan mods, we got those done. Lockers are just going to be straight titanium. So let's get every bit of titanium we can find. And that's one of the things you're constantly going to be looking for is that titanium. Let's do that. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in, becoming the latest Teamwork Tycoon. Let's go. Let's go. Again, we're going to look for every bit of it. Right over here. All right. And if you run out of titanium, everybody, the best thing to do is to run into your scanner room over here and just search for metal. Metal basically is titanium. So what I'll do is I'll look for metal salvage, and then right away you can see I've already got one there, and that's 4 titanium right there, just from that one. And it's actually exactly as much as it takes up in your inventory is exactly the amount of titanium that you get. So even if you collect them individually, the metal is actually faster. Now you're going to see that not a lot of them are showing up because I've of course kept combing the area for more titanium, but I can go to other bases and do those as well. And you can see where my thing is. It's right here in the center. It goes out 500 range in there, and of course it takes a little bit longer because I don't have the speed upgrade on it. I feel like the speed upgrade is useless. You just kind of just keep letting it run for a long time. As long as you got enough power, it will keep that rocking. And then eventually unlock all of them. As long as you don't power go off. If your power goes off, well, boom, your scanner goes off, and then you have to come back and turn your scanner back on again once it has enough power. All right, now always have an abundance of titanium, everybody. You always want to have an overabundance of it when you are building your base. So I'm actually just going to go up here and fill up this titanium box right over here. You don't necessarily need an abundance of everything else, but yeah, it's always good to have a fallback in there and have a little bit of everything with you. And we're going to put this extra titanium right up here so we can find it later. And you know what? Let's just put all this other stuff we have in there too. What the heck? A little extra, right? A little extra just in case. Right over there. Now you can see, there we go. Now we're starting to get our metal salvage. Now what happens is those little sea shark guys run around and they grab all the salvage, and they typically bring it back to like a spot. So instead of finding one salvage, you're finding 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes I find 8 or 10 of them all stacked together in one spot. You can just go right over there, pick a whole bunch of them up. Boom, you got a whole inventory full of titanium. And that is a especially great thing to do in the very beginning of the game. Now make sure you bring yourself your sea glide, and you're doing like this so the mobs are not chomping you. Now I've got the better suit right here, the reinforced dive suit, so I can take a lot of damage and whatnot. Now we got that done. Let's say that we got 4 partitions done. Let's see, we got all that other stuff done there. Okay, we're almost done here. We're almost ready to rock. We'll call that toward our lockers too. But we need our propulsion cannon. We need some nuke cores. So let's get that on our list. Let's go. Because I took my propulsion cannon, I turned it into a repulsion cannon. And then we found one later on. I love the propulsion cannon. You know what else I love? The grav trap. Works really great in the beginning too. When you're just starting to collect stuff, you can throw your grav trap down next to the nodes, and it will pull all the nodes and put them all together, and you can grab all the nodes. Especially like the flare as well, everybody. And that comes from the cave sulfur. What you do is you light the flare. You throw it, you pick it back up again, and then you can run around with this light source that's so bright that you can see all of the loot. And I did that for the first time in this playthrough. I feel like that's one of my other best tips, everybody, is to use the flares throughout the gameplay. I mean, it is great all throughout the gameplay. Now, it will attract attention to you from mobs, so be careful of that. But you're going to be able to see much better. All right, what was the other thing? We got our propulsion cannon and then nuke cores. We got a whole bunch of upgrades as well. Let's go ahead and get our nuke cores on there. On our to-do list here. There we go. And then our upgrades. Let's get our upgrades for our prawn suit depth module. Now, by default, the prawn suit goes down 900 by default, and I had forgotten that I was trying to do the prawn suit module, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the nickel ore. as well. So we're also going to need our plastisteel and all of that. So we're going to need more resources. But I'm going to make a quick little side trip right over here. And again, I'm using my HUD chip that you make right away in the scanner. And I don't even need to bring my Seamoth or anything like that. I just need to make sure that I do have a little bit of room in my inventory. You can see I've cleared it out on purpose so that I have room for these big metal salvage things. All I really need is this right here. My little sea glide. So I can just buzz along here. Where's that other one at? Way down there somewhere. Down in a cave, no doubt, down there. Alright, we'll forego that one and go over here where these cluster of them are. Look how easy this is. Look at this. Boom. Oh, you even got your tooths down here, too. When they chew on this metal, everybody, they are going to break off their teeth. And those teeth are actually useful later on. So be looking for those teeth right there. I don't need that many. I've got a whole bunch. But they will come and try to defend that, though. They don't like it when you steal their toys away. I don't blame them. I don't like when people steal my toys, either. And so we'll just grab a whole bunch of metal salvage. This will blow your mind, too, how much titanium I just got in just as few seconds right there. And you can see, as I'm out collecting them, more of them are showing up. Because my scanner is now finding more, because it keeps doing wave after wave until it finds those things, until my inventory gets full. And I just go around, and whichever one I see, I just grab as I'm going. Again, keep that inventory. There we go. Then I look at where my base is. Oh, let's turn off our beacon for our life pod. We don't need that. And then back to my base, and I'm about 200 away from my base. So you can get swept away really easy out there collecting resources and not realize it in there. And, of course, I'm close to the surface, so I don't need my Seamoth for my oxygen or anything like that. All I need to do is go ahead and do this. And just in a few seconds, again, one of my best tips here, go grab that, and then here you go. Instead of going and collecting each individual node for titanium, I've just collected, that was 4. This is going to be 8. You get the idea. And then I'm going to show you my inventory after. And I'm converting the metal to titanium fragments. Or titanium raw ore. Now, that was just in the area I'm in. But the world is huge, everybody. So if you went to section to section to section, you could collect this stuff till the end of time, I feel. Or until the end of your playthrough, at least. So, boom, look at that. I just filled my entire, just a few seconds. Boom, fill the entire inventory with titanium. Just like that. We'll put some of this back in the box, so I'll have that for later. But we also need some of this for our upgrade. So, let's go ahead and get some more silver going on. Let's grab some of that. And then we're also going to need a battery. We definitely got some extra batteries laying around. Usually I like to use empty batteries because those count just as good as full batteries. I do the same thing in other games where it says, oh, you need a battery. But I have a depleted battery, and I'll use the depleted battery because then I don't have to charge it. And then when I make it, it still is 100% charged when you make it. All right, let's make some tools and our propulsion cannon. So we have one of each of the tools that we might need along the way. There we go. And then we're going to take that off of our to-do list. Take this off. That we'll leave up there for right now, just in case we need that here in a minute. Okay, so now we need 4 times whatever it is we're making. So we need 4 times the glass. So we're going to need quantum. I mean, not quantum, but quartz. Make a bunch of glass here. So let's go ahead and make 4 times the glass. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that, Mara. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out in the channel tonight. Also, thanks to Vincent with that follow earlier. And again, showing you some of my best techniques here, everybody. And welcome to the stream, everybody. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon or the Gaming Tycoon. In this case, I'm the Sea Tycoon, including that's the name of my my ship as well. And what we're doing is we are working on some nuclear power right now, and we have set up a whole to-do list tonight, and we're going to build out a bunch of stuff today, so settle in, get yourself some snacks, relax, take it easy. We're going to do some epic stuff tonight. We're going to do our deep base, our deep mining base in there as well. We need 1 lead so we can burn up some of this stuff, and then we'll get more as we do this nuclear reactor rod. There we go. And then as we use that up, we'll go ahead and get more of our uranium. 1, 2, 3. And then more of our lead. And we'll try to get 4 of these going on. And as you do these, of course, it's going to diminish because it's using up the resources as you go. And that's usually how I try to manage my inventory. Very easy to do. You can't make your inventory any bigger, sadly. That would be an awesome upgrade to the game. But sadly, no. All right, I think that is number 3. Let's look at our inventory. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 1 more to go. Now, I have a lot of uranium here. I went and collected with my prawn suit, as well as a lot of other resources like lead and all of that. We have an overabundance of that. So when you have an overabundance of something, I do not go and collect any more of that thing. Usually, unless I'm there and there's like, I collect 3 nodes of something else and there's 1 node there, I just collect it while I'm there. But I don't go seek out that stuff. Now, I need some food and water. I'm going to show you a great trick for that as well. So there we go. We got all 4 of our nuclear cores, and we're going to go right over here. And we're going to put it with all of our other stuff that we have at the ready. So when we get to the other side, we can just go ahead and grab these resources and utilize them on the other side. We're going to make sure to save as well. Now, it'd be a good time to save because we just did a whole lot of work. And I'd have to back up like a half hour ago or an hour ago. How long has it been? Oh, my God, an hour and a half ago. I'm telling you, that's why this game is awesome, everybody. That's my measuring stick for games. Is how much time goes by while you're playing it, right? All right, I'm getting hungry here, and so I don't have to listen to my stomach growl. We're going to go over here and hit this bulbo tree. The bulbo tree, I feel, is the best in the game for your food and water because it produces 10 of these right here, which will take you to 100% water, even if you're at 0%. It absolutely does, and you can see it produces a whole lot, and even enough for you to replant it and get your food pretty close to maximum. Now, mine was already... pretty low, so we can do that. Now we can also get another one, or we could just grab like a lantern fruit here. Just eat that one to get the rest of that last little bit. Now I always keep that at every single base, everybody. This right here should be at every base that you make. It should be in your sub. It should be everywhere. And you should always be replenishing it every minute. And then your food and water problem is gone. And you're like, well, Kismet, you're over here like collecting a ton of food and water. Why, or a ton of food, I mean, or a ton of water. Sorry, come on, brain. A ton of water. Why are you doing that as well? Well, when I'm away from my base, or I'm away from my sub, or I'm away from wherever, what happens is your water is a big issue. Absolutely. What if I can put stuff back in here? I don't think I've ever tried that. What if I can put stuff back in there while I'm taking it out? I don't know. But what you want to do is you want to collect that stuff, and you want to start backlogging it. Like I'm going to go backlog it here into my base. Right here. And you can see that I'm collecting a massive amount of water. Now, the reason why I'm collecting that water, and I'll put some over here. We have a little bit of space. And all of these med kits and everything as well is so eventually I can put it on my sub. Look at all these med kits, right? Lots of them in there. We got more being fabricated. I could be fabricating multiple of these at the same time, by the way, as well. So let's take these med kits and all this other stuff, and let's go stock up our sub. Now, if I lose all this stuff, that would suck. But if you save at the right time, you can always back up. Normally, in some playthroughs, I will play through where I can't back up, meaning that I will not back up, and whatever happens, happens. But since we only have so much time in this particular playthrough, I'm going to obviously revert so we have enough time to get to the end before all the other games that I'm going to be playing drop. There's an awesome update coming for Astroneer, one of my favorite games, everybody. We definitely want to look at that update. We want to look at, of course, blueprinting and Satisfactory. We want to get back to that. Satisfactory, the only game I've ever given a 10 out of 10, and certainly the only game I've ever given basically a 10 out of 10 in early access. It's an absolute gold standard of building games. It actually even outdoes Subnautica, but Subnautica, it came out before Satisfactory, so Satisfactory, of course, probably took a little bit of inspiration from Subnautica and other building games like Factorio and other fantastic games, which I've played on stream here, by the way, as well. So another fantastic game. Highly recommend all of that. You want to see all of those games? You're like, Kismet, what games do you recommend, bro? That's easy. That's easy right here. I'm going to go and throw a bunch of links in the chat, but just go to kismet.gg, just like this. Watch this. I'll show you right here on stream. You go kismet.gg right here. You click right up here. You can check out my studio specs if you want to know megabytes and megabits and all that fun stuff, and what kind of monitors I have and microphones and all that silly stuff, and my awesome Lucid headphones. But you can go to top games right here. And if you click on top games, there they are. What games I'm playing right now? I'm playing 76, Astroneer, Satisfactory. We played a bunch of Raft, 7 Days to Die, Fallout Shelter, Stream Raiders, Marbles, Stream Avatars. I got to add a bunch more on there now. We're also playing Nitro Racing, Slipstream, and a whole bunch of other fun stuff. And you can see Subnautica right here, Spider-Man Remastered. These are some of my top recommends here. Definitely Fallout 4, one of my favorite games of all time. Incredibly fantastic version, especially the Game of the Year version where you get all the DLC and all that great stuff. Spider-Man Remastered, now another gold standard. You really feel like Spider-Man, everybody. That's one of the few games I've actually done 100%, and I finished that game. I finished it on PlayStation. Incredibly fantastic. My PS4. Subnautica Below Zero, those are up the top of the list. Look, this is in order, everybody. This is in order of the ones that I recommend. You can see Subnautica and Below Zero right there. If you click on it, everybody, it's going to take you right up here. Guess what? 50% off right now at Humble Bundle, right? $14.99. Now, if you can find it better somewhere else, let's go ahead. That's just okay. I'm fine. As long as you get the best deal, that's what's amazing. If it's better on Steam, if it's 70% on Steam, then get it on Steam. That's okay. I'm not, I don't. Again, that's just doing all of this. This is hundreds of hours, by the way, doing all of this and doing this every single month and constantly looking for deals and putting that stuff up there and building a website for it and putting in links and doing all of that. All of that stuff is hundreds of hours, and I'll make like $2 from that. So you can see the investment versus the return is not very high, but the investment for me to get you a return, that's what's important, right? That you get 50% off Subnautica Below Zero. And you can help support the stream. I'll get a penny or, a tenth of a penny. And if enough people buy it from those links, then I'll get $1 or $2, and I'll take that and I'll put that toward the stream in the form of giveaways and other things like that. So I like to be real transparent about what that is. And if it goes to Humble Bundle, that's an affiliate link. If it goes directly to Steam, it's not. Like if I click on Goddess right here, everybody, that's going to go over there, and that's not on discount right now. It's one of my favorite games, probably my most popular game that people watch on YouTube. Got to get back to my guides over there. I do have a guide, several of them that I haven't quite finished yet, but I'm working on it. And of course, No Man's Sky over here. Highly recommend that one as well. 50% off as well, everybody. Again, Humble Bundle, just hooking you guys up. And again, you can look through all the rest of them, everybody. I have these and a whole lot more that I'd love to add. And remember, these are free games over here as well. Fallout Shelter, Stream Raiders, Marbles, and Stream Avatars. And we do those during the day. Sometimes I do battle mode. I am hoping to do battle mode tomorrow where we're doing all of those. And of course, I'm going to add Slipstream and also add, we're just going to have a full day of fun, everybody. Just doing a bunch of all of that stuff. So yeah, fun. So there you go. Give you a general idea. You can find that link in there, kismet.gg. Go up there, click on that. Now, it works on the desktop. For some reason right now, my mobile version of my site is screwed up, and I'm working with my ISP, and, this stuff just burns up entire days of me trying to solve these problems, and that's life, everybody. That's life. There's always some sort of thing that I have to fix, but as you can see up here in the upper right-hand corner, I am a problem-solving wizard. Right there. Right up there in the corner. Oh, speaking of wizard, wow! Splurge, what great timing. You actually got the random wizard out of all of the follows. That's 1,000 kiss caps in the chat for sure. In fact, that's 2,000 caps. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody, for that perfect timing. Splur, great job, everybody. Again, I like to be super transparent about those kind of affiliate links and that kind of stuff. You'll always see me put sponsored in my channel or anything like that. If it is sponsored, I turn 99% of those sponsorships down. Everybody, they send me stuff and they say, Kismet, we got this little game or we got this game. That's not me. I'm not into that kind of game, or I don't think my community would like it, or something like that. And I will turn that stuff down. But occasionally, we got some good games like Nitro Racing, and we have a whole bunch of other cool games and so on. And if they want to sponsor the channel, well, then I'm like, okay, that's a good game. I think my community would love that. That might be your new favorite game. Like, this is one of my favorite games. Subnautica is a gold standard, everybody. It changed the way that you looked at these type of games. It's one of the best underwater games of all time. And one of the few games where they made a sequel. You know how it is with movies, with sequels. Usually they suck, right? It is actually one of the few games where the actual sequel was as good or maybe even a little better than the original. So incredibly great, incredibly fantastic. Both of them totally worth it. I suggest you start a new playthrough if you already own it, or you go snatch it up, help support the stream if you want. If you get it for cheaper somewhere else, that's fine too. Either way, everybody, I appreciate you just chilling out in my channel. All right, so we got that done. We got to take that off our list now. We got that done. No, we'll take that off now. The second I take that off is when I'm going to need that, by the way. Let's see, nickel. We're going to need that. Oh, we got to make our plastisteel here. Let's start with that. That's going to clear out a bit of our inventory. There we go. Always good to start with your plastisteel because that clears out just a ton of titanium out of your inventory. And we need a bunch to make this plastisteel. And this is why you always need more titanium. It's the plastisteel ingots that really do it. And when you're using the big rooms, those big rooms use 2 of those. So that's like 2 full inventories of titanium or a full inventory of titanium that you're using. And we yesterday we found the nickel. I used to have one yesterday at the beginning of the stream at 10 p.m. I had 1 nickel. And then now we went and collected so much yesterday that I actually have 2 boxes full of it now, which is awesome because you need as much as you can get. Now, I took all my rubies and I put them over here, and I do have some extras. So let's go back over here to our sub. We're building up some big epic stuff, everybody, so settle in. I know there's a whole lot of upfront work here, but I'm telling you, it pays off. When you do think ahead. This is how I work, everybody, every day as well. As a production person, you're like, Kismet, production, what kind of production you did? Graphic design. For 30 years. So I've been a graphic designer forever, everybody. Now, I could consider myself a graphic designer since I was 8 years old, which would be over 40 years. But professionally, I started becoming a graphic designer at 18. And this, how do I know I was a professional at it? Because somebody paid me to do it. That's when you know you're a professional, everybody. When somebody pays you to do it. Now, don't do stuff for free if you're an artist, everybody. Don't be doing stuff for free. Don't let them talk you doing stuff for free. Even your family, charge them at least $1 because that's when you know you're a professional at what you do. And then once I did that, and I was not the cheapest, everybody. I was actually one of the most expensive to go to. But I delivered every time on hundreds of thousands of projects. I have 100% achievement in real life. Yeah, that's some hard stuff. Also, I got 100% achievement on being married for 30 years, being my wife. This February 14th is our 30th anniversary. It's actually our first date anniversary on February 14th. As well as raising 3 beautiful, strong-willed young ladies, my daughters, who are very strong-willed, very self-sufficient, that kind of thing. They don't need no man. You know what I mean. They're strong ladies, and that's what I like to do. And sometimes I got to be strong with them. I love them. I make sure they know I love them every day. But sometimes I got to be like, okay, you let it go for a week. Let's clean this room. All right, come on, you're staying up too late. Let's get some sleep. I got to be that tough, be a little tough on them, but with love, of course. And they don't like it because they're teenagers, and they're not going to like it, but you got to be strong, right? And you and your spouse got to be on sync, right? And I go to my wife and said, am I wrong? Am I wrong that they should be going to bed? She's like, no. Am I wrong that they should be cleaning the room? No. Because we know that as an adult, you got to take care of that yourself. And it has to become a habit that you clean up. Like I do that in my office. I do it every 2-3 days. I'll come through and I'll sweep my office, I'll clean it, or if it needs it, I'll just do it at that moment. But it's got to be a habit like brushing your teeth and getting up in the morning and, going and taking a shower and, taking care of yourself. That kind of stuff has to become a habit. And that's what you have to teach your kids, I think anyway, in my style of parenting. You can't just let them do it on their own until they make it into a habit, and then they just start doing it on their own. And once they start doing that stuff on their own, then you can let them do it, right? But as a parent, you got to be strong because they're going to be fighting you tooth and nail all through all these years. And I can tell you, see all these white hairs? I went to get my hair cut the other day, everybody, and it was like, not just like gray hair, but it was white hair, like my glasses white, everybody. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what kids are doing to me. It's like kids drain you of your energy, everybody. You're transferring some of your life force to your children through all of that rigmarole you got to go through to teach them to be a very responsible adult. And they don't know, everybody. I don't know. I'm 50 years old. I don't know everything. I don't plan on knowing everything because there's just no way. That's one of the things I've realized in my life. There's no way to know everything, but you can know a lot about some things. Like I know a lot about graphic design. I know a lot about Photoshop, Illustrator. I used them when they came out at the very beginning. When they started, I've used them all these years. I got them in the background right now. I can fire up Photoshop for you and tell you about 4 hours or 10 hours worth of stuff right now. I can fire it up right down there, and I still owe you guys a stream on that. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I got all that on my to-do list, but every time I start to do that, I fall on the stairs, or my wife's car breaks down, or my kids need my help, or someone forgot something. I got to run it to their school. You guys know what it's like. That's called life, right? That's called life. Life getting in the way of all of your plans that you have all set up. Great line, by the way, by the great John Lennon. Right there. Life happens while you're making other plans. Fantastic line. All right, there we go. So we made our prawn suit dive module. Let's go see what that upgrades it to. Because we're going to need our prawn suit to go deep, everybody. Going to need to go way down in the thing. We're going to have to give up some of our storage for that, though. But let's go ahead and see what we can do. Right now, it's at 900. And when we put that baby in there, it is now 1,300, which is exactly what we need. Woo-hoo! All right. That is exactly what we need to get going on over there. All right. Now, we're also going to need to get our thermal module. That was the other thing I was trying to remember. All right. Thermal module. Let's see. Propulsion cannon got that done. Nuke cords got that done. Oh, I did write it in there. Okay. Deep mod level. We got that done. Let's get our thruster upgrade on the list. And we are just, I feel like I'm on point today, everybody. Maybe that fall, like, woken up my brain. Maybe it helped my brain a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I'm on point today. Oh, that's right. We can't do the thermal reactor till after we get the kyanite. That's right. That's right. We want to make a few of these as well. While we're at it. Can we use sonar on the prawn suit? Oh, the plot thickens, isn't it? Prawn jumpsuit upgrade. There it is. That's the one we're actually looking for right here. We want to get that one as well. This is CMOD perimeter. I don't think there's a perimeter one for the prawn suit. Now, again, we're in the highest end of the highest end of the game. We're going to try to get this going. We just need a little bit of kyanite, and we know right where it is. We have a base built nearby. We're going to build another big base even closer to it so we can kind of sneaky down there and grab the kyanite and then get the heck out of there as quick as possible. And if we had a prawn suit jump jet upgrade, we could do it. Now, I probably am going to get the kyanite, grab the kyanite, and run out of there without the prawn suit. But if I get my prawn suit back, that would be good as well. Now, we might need our prawn suit propulsion cannon or something like that to help us out. We could use our torpedo arm. Let's make one of everything here, everybody. We got a grappling arm as well. Let's go ahead and just make all of these upgrades, and we'll get some vortex torpedoes in there. Oh, we don't have enough room for that. Let's get that out of there. Vortex torpedoes. We're going to have everything on tap, and we're going to use some combination of all of that to make this work. And get it going, because we've got lots of resources. We put in the time, we put in the effort, we crush it, just like you guys hitting that follow button. Thank you to Shelby and to Breezy. What's up, Breezy? Thanks for coming in, hanging out here in the stream. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Anytime you see someone hit that follow button, they took the extra effort. They said, hey, I like this Kismet guy. I'm going to hit the follow button. And I appreciate that. I remember when I had just a couple followers. I have 25,000 strong now. But I remember when I just had a few, and I have a large guild, everybody, so I have a built-in audience, a little small audience, because, you know, not all 1,000 of them are sitting here watching my stream. They got life to do, right? They got things to do. But I did start with about 10 viewers right at the very beginning, which is not, you know, it's tough for some people, because, you know, they're at 0, and they're trying to get 2 or 3 viewers and work their way up. So I started with a built-up 10, and then some more of my people would watch, and then some new people would come in. And then I've got to where I am now. You know, sometimes I'll be up to, depending on what game I'm playing, I'll go be up to 200 people. I've been on the homepage many times here on Twitch, where I've had up to 5,000 people in my channel. But I'd rather have a smaller, awesome community than a large, toxic one. Because I'm not your papa. I'm not, I don't play around. I don't screw around. If you're being mean to my chat, if you're being disrespectful, if you break those chat rules, boom, you're gone. Like that. You have one chance to be the awesome version of yourself. Try to be the best version of yourself every single day. It's tough. I know. I have sleep apnea. I have vertigo. Believe me, it's difficult. I fell today. I hurt myself really bad. It really hurts right now. And my whole entire side hurts as well. Because I fell going up the stairs, because I get, suddenly what happens is like a wave. It's like a wave of dizziness comes on. And then I don't know what's going on. It's like slow motion, and then I'm falling. And then I dropped the bowl, because I was stupidly holding the bowl with 2 hands. I don't know why, because I was thinking, okay, I got to do all this stuff to get the stream going. And I got to fix this. I got to do that. And I was holding it, and I wasn't putting, because normally I put my hand on the handrail now. I normally didn't do that. I never even thought about holding the handrail when I was young, because I didn't want to get cooties, right? I didn't want to get germs. So I would just run up and down the stairs, wouldn't even think about it. But now, because I'm so dizzy all the time, and I'm constantly dizzy, I have a middle ear imbalance, and I've been to 11 different doctors. I've spent tens of thousands of dollars trying to get it solved, and they basically said, nothing we can do, lay down and die, Kismet. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no, you stupid doctors, you suck. And then, of course, got some good doctors that did help me along the way. So, yeah, watch out for them sucky doctors, everybody. Something I talk about quite often here in the stream. When you get bad doctors like that who just want to capture your billing. Yeah, my stupid insurance company sent me to this one doctor. He was 350 pounds. And all he wanted to do was capture my billing. I heard him in the other room talking about capturing my billing. I'm like, that's super rude, bro. Wait till I'm not around. Then you can go ahead and talk about capturing my billing and all of that stuff. And you can tell he didn't care about me. He just wanted that paycheck. He just wanted that paycheck. Dude was a complete scumbag. And then made up stuff that I didn't even talk to him about on the report and whatnot. A total scumbag, and I'm sorry, everybody, there's even doctors out there that are scumbags, but don't judge them all like that. They're not all scumbags. They are a lot of great doctors and a lot of great nurses and a lot of great people, even lawyers. I know it's tough to believe when it's lawyers. Where am I going? I'm trying to find out where I'm making these things at. Where am I making these torpedoes at? I can't remember. Let's see. Vortex torpedo. Is that in the regular thing over here? No. No. Man, I've made these in forever. Can't even think. I think the last time I made these was when we almost got a finished playthrough. I've actually never finished this playthrough, by the way, here in Subnautica. There they are. All right, duh, being our vehicle bay. Let's make a whole bunch of these. These vortex torpedoes are great. I never used the gas ones. I don't feel like they're very useful. But the vortex ones are awesome. Now, we're making like 8 of them at a time, everybody. So, go easy. Or I can make 8 of them, I mean, because it's making multiple of them at a time. When you're doing it, it's doing 2 at a time. And I can make 8 total, so that would be 16 more. So I don't need 16 more of them, but I'll make a few more here just to make sure that we got stocked and ready to rock. Now, we're going to use that with our prawn suit as well as with our ship here. We've also got the ability to load it into other vehicles as well, but we want to put it up here so it's easily found later on in our equipment right here. Let's see if we can fit. Can't quite fit all those in there. Let's go ahead and move them over here in there along with our storage. We'll keep all that in there. All right, that's looking good. Good. And I got my metal. I'm keeping my metal salvage on right now, by the way. You can see still all those circles in case I do run out of titanium and I need more. Okay, so let's take the vortex off. Let's go ahead and get some more lithium. And again, this is why I spent so much time in the beginning of the game getting a bunch of these resources. So in this moment right here was all of the hard work from all the other stuff that we did. I'm going to do 2 of these modules over here. Why did I have this on this side of the thing? Why didn't I have it over there? Why am I walking to the far side every time I want to make something? That always throws me off whenever I do that stuff. We need, speaking of titanium, we're out of titanium. But then again, we put more in the box so we'd have it when we need it. Yeah, there we go. Pre-thinking right there. We put this tooth away, too. Did I not get this out of here? I don't have enough room anyway. Tooth. In there. There we go. And let's get our med fabricator so it keeps on making us more of these. I would make these from the very beginning and just keep making them and making them because you need them at the end game. You're going to be getting chomped on a lot. So now that I've already played through, I know that's something I need to work on from the very beginning of the game. And every time I think about it, I kind of wander over there and I grab it. All right. How many of these did I make? I made 1 and I want to make 2 because I want to test something out. I forgot my diamonds. Yeah, definitely should have put that on this side of the bay. I could always move it, everybody, but we'll just leave it there for now. All right, diamonds. Let's get that going. I got a bunch of salt and stuff on me. I don't need to be lugging around. Let's get that salt off my character. There we go. We got our propulsion cannon, and then we can go put away as well. We don't want to carry that around. That's cutting into our inventory space.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And then over here, since we don't have any room in our equipment, we'll put that right there. All right, looking good, looking good. Back and forth, back and forth. Getting this done. Okay. So, we got, did we get 2 of those done? No, we did not. All right. Let's keep at it. Keep at it. We got this. We're all... Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. That's okay. We'll get another storage unit. Diamonds was the other thing I was trying to think of. I hate it when I misclick. I misclick quite often. But we do what we got to do. All right. Now, we'll get 2 of those. Like that. And we need some nickel and some sulfur to do our other jump jet thing. Nickel. And luckily we got lots of nickel now. And then sulfur, we put in the sulfur box with the other sulfur. Over here. Again, I always grab a bit extra because, you know, you never know. You might need to make another one here in a minute. Probably not on the propulsion thing. I probably make only 1 of those. That's going to take up more of our storage as well. Let's just go put that in the prawn suit while we're thinking about it. So we don't forget to bring that with us when we go and try to get this kyanite today. And we're doing all of this so that we can get the kyanite going on. We'll take some storage out. Put our prawn suit upgrade in. And now, powerful rear-mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. So there we go. Let's go ahead and put all of our other mods right down here. So again, if we need them. Now, one of the things that I want to see is I think you can put double of these in. Or maybe you can put all of them in there. I think you put double. Yeah, so you can just make it into like a massive tank. So it could take a lot of damage. Same thing with your sea moth. And that's something I wanted to test. I thought I remembered that from last time. I would rather have the storage, though, because I want to store a bunch of that kyanite in there. But if that is a thing that we have to do, we will have the whole reinforcements and then just have to use the base of the prawn suit's storage. Or we can just grab it ourselves. Okay, so we got that done. We got these done. Now we're going to make ourselves some efficiency modules. Get ourselves some more lithium. I see, definitely I need some more lithium there. And this will give us 1 of basically everything. And I suggest you make 1 of everything in the game anyway, because as you make stuff, and look, there's that computer chip again, everybody, that I took off. I knew eventually I would need it again. That's always how it happens when I take it off of there. All right, some more gold. So we need a computer chip. And then our corals that we went and got a whole bunch extra now. There we go. Very nice. We need some copper wire. Do we got copper on us? We do not. I can actually see it's in the next one down. Oh, out of copper there, but that's okay because we got overflow copper over here somewhere. We're going to take all this copper out now and utilize some of it. And again, this is why we backlog loot. There we go. And then computer chip. All right, now we need this chemical right here. Polyurethane, is that what you have? Polyethane. What we need is we need a hydrochloric acid. Now, just so happens that right over here, I usually keep some extra stuff. So hydrochloric acid and stuff like that. As well as if I have any extra over here, you can see I've got aerogel over here that I just realized that I had some and I made some earlier. I didn't need to. We've got some benzene over here that we made. And there you go, some hydrochloric acid that we had made earlier. So that we could have some of it backlogged. Same thing with our benzene. We're going to need some of that. So good move on our part to do that. Also with our aerogel, we're going to need 1 of those. So I wish I'd thought of that earlier. That would have saved us some time, but there you go. And then we need our advanced wiring kit. Oh, wait, we didn't. Oh, we still got to convert it into our other thing here. What's the other thing we need? Gold. Okay, so we're going to use our gold. Man, we're just going to have barely enough room to get that going on. All right. And I only need 1. And I don't make a lot of that stuff because I don't really make that many. Oh, no, actually, I need 2 of them. I don't really make that many of those. I want to see if you can also put 2 engine modules in there. I think you can double up on some of these modules, and some of these modules are singular. Like I know that these 3 here, I think you can all double up on. I'm only going to do 2, but I could do 4 if I wanted to, make it into an absolute tank if I wanted to. I gotta go do another computer chip. Let's get our gold. Again, we might as well build it out. Again, this doesn't do you any good sitting in your box over here. It's nice to have it sitting there for, I guess, for comfort, but it's better if it's the thing. If it's the thing that you're using in that moment that you need. There we go. And we are kicking some booty on this. Okay. And then we are making, what? We have 2 chips. We got to make some more polythene. So, did I not make 2 chips? I made the 1 chip. Or did I already get one? Already got one. Okay, so I'm already got enough for it. Okay, good. I thought I already made 2 polythenes, but, you know, you got to go and double check. Okay, so now all of that is done. This is done. Let's get our advanced wiring kit back on the thingy so we don't have to look through that as well. And let's get the rest of this stuff and we'll be done. All right, more titanium. Ooh, we're going to run low. We're going to run low on that. I can see I already don't have enough. I'm definitely going to have to go collect some more. But let's do the one that's easy right now, which is the torpedo launcher. So let's go ahead and get that torpedo arm done. And then we can take that one out of there. And there we go. By the way, you don't have to have the thing up. You can just be in the crafting window here and you can take it out as you just saw. And then we need more titanium. And I already showed you how to get that nice and easy. Make sure you do have enough room in your inventory. So let's find our sub here and put this stuff away. Up here in our potential equipment that we might need. Way over here. And now we got just about every bit of equipment that we would need at any given time. And of course, always good to have more vortex torpedoes if you need them at the ready. Let's see. What else do we want to do? Oh, we got to go get some more titanium. Now, we might have a bit over here that we could just use. Yeah, we got a bunch in here. Let's just use a bit of that up. Just to save us a little bit of time there. But we can always grab some more. Now, this prep time right now is about 2 hours. So I'm prepping 2 hours worth of stuff. And making stuff and getting stuff ready. So we can literally just go over there and build it right out. And that's going to be super fun. That's why you do all this hard work up front to get all that stuff like that. So let's see. We need, we got gold on us or copper. We do. Let's get ourselves a copper wire. Right over there. And then a couple more table. Coral over here. Oh, not enough room. Probably put some of this quartz back for right now. There we go. Don't need that right this second. Let's see. We got that. Another coral. And a little bit of gold. It's almost like making a recipe here, but it's like you're making dinner. That's basically what it is, a recipe. So let's get that one done. And then we're going to need some silver and more gold. Silver. Couple of those, and then more gold, couple of those. All right. You're constantly fighting that problem of having a full inventory. Right over there. And then we're going to do this. And there it is. All right. Awesome. And that was the last thing we needed to make. Right over here. Let's go. Let's go get it done. All right. Now we got the grappling arm. There we go. And I don't know if you need 2 grappling arms or 2 torpedo things or 2 all of that. I don't think I would go that far, even though I could probably make them. I have enough materials to make them. I feel like not worth it. Not worth the time to go and make those. But now we have one of everything. We good to go. Where's the rest of my stuff? I should probably take this stuff. Since I'm kind of using that box for all that stuff anyway. Let's put all this stuff consolidated into one spot. So we have all those upgrades right over there, along with our propulsion cannon that we might use. And that's it. We can take everything off the board right there. Now, the only thing I would suggest to do at this point is you could put these in your base here so that you do have those extra. Like I can go ahead and put this titanium in here. Maybe some more of this sulfur here, too, and bring some nickel with us as well. So let's just go fill our inventory with some random stuff and some more nickel and stuff. So if we are over there and we suddenly go, oh, man, we need this thing, we will have that stuff. So again, definitely want to grab the rarer stuff like nickel. And then, of course, the sulfur. Now, of course, there is a bunch of sulfur over there, but there's no nickel over there. And the reason why there's no nickel over there is because I collected it all and brought it back to my primary base. So we want to be smart about it. If we've gone and we've collected all the nickel, then we don't have any more, at least where we have our base currently. We definitely want to have some extra stuff. And I'm going to put this over here by itself in its own box so that we'll have a bit of that. Maybe in another box right here. And there we go. Now, we're risking a lot of resources right now by driving our sub over there. But we're going to do what we got to do, right? We're going to do this. And then now we want to take care of our food and water and start to get prepped for our journey. Now's the perfect time to save those so you don't have to redo all of that stuff that we did. Remember, you only get one save, though, so be real smart about when you are saving. Don't save right when a mob's on you, even if you have to roll back 30 minutes. Also, if your sea moth gets stuck or your prawn suit gets stuck and you can't reach it, don't do what I did and go too long and then save it into the side of a mountain. That was dumb. I should have backed up. Even though I would have lost some time, I would have still had all of the resources from there. But then again, it did prompt me to make a new sea moth and look and see if I have any deeper upgrades, in which I did. And I didn't realize it. It prompted me to look at that, and then I made another sea moth that could go down even further, and that's how we found all the stuff we found yesterday. So sometimes a bad thing leads to a good result, and that's what I try to do. I try to make a bad situation lead to a good thing. Like I'm going to be holding on the handrail, going up and down the stairs more often, which I normally do. I don't know why I wasn't doing it. It's just because I was so focused today while I was trying to get in the stream as quick as possible here. We already got a repulsor cannon. Let's get all of our other stuff out of here. We just take literally all of this out of here and take that with us. How about more water? We probably are very stocked on water. Let's stock up some more on first aid. Anything else we can think of, we can bring. Let's leave these cubes here, so we'll have those later. We don't need to put those in there anymore because now they are going to share this box with the other sulfur right over there. And I think that's about it. Now let's look through our stuff. Maybe some uranium. I think I already have some in there, but we'll grab another bit of that. Rubies, we already cleared ourselves out of the rubies. Lithium, we've got that. Diamond, lead, gold, silver, and quartz. How about silver? Do we have a lot of silver in there? I can't remember. Let's grab a little bit of that. Maybe a little extra lead too, because this way we can build foundations. If we need to. Now, there's a good question. What does it take to make one of these foundations right here? Lead and titanium. So, let's go ahead and do another round of loot. Again, you want to make it where you don't have to run back. That's the whole goal right here. But I'm going to tell you from experience, you're going to run back anyway. You're going to end up running back anyway, and that's just going to be how it be. Now, my ultimate goal is to get where I can take this sub and drive it to this base we're about to make, this mining base, and then drop off the rest of the loot at that base, and then it will be there if we need it down in the deep. Because this is going to be among the deepest area in the game where we're going to be working, and we're going to need to make stuff while we're down there. Okay. So, we got all that done. Let's check and see. We got our prawn suit in there. There it is. Keep that closed, I don't know, for fun. And now, probably a little bit more titanium. And again, you're like, Kismet, you're doing way too much time doing the prep. No, not at all. Not at all. It would take 10 times longer if I... Oh, let's just bring our thing, because that's pretty far away. It would take 10 times longer for me to run back and forth and back and forth. It'd take me 4 or 5 hours to run back and forth and collect the resources. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, I forgot that. Than it would be for me to do what I'm doing right now, which is prepping it, making a list, doing all of the things, checking off the list as I go. Same thing when you're doing anything in life, everybody. If you got a bunch of things to do, a lot of people call them to-do lists or, a checklist, things like that. I use them every day. And my checklists are hundreds and hundreds long, but my actual daily checklist only has 5 things on it. I start, first two things are the hardest things in my day that I need to get done. And I will do them tonight after the stream. What I'm going to be doing tomorrow, I already will know tonight because I will set it up. Now, of course, life doesn't follow a plan, everybody. So your best laid plans always go astray every single time I find. But at least you got a plan. At least you know what you're doing when you get up in the morning and you go straight to that thing. And believe me, your momentum is usually best in the morning, unless it depends on what time you get up. Unless you're not a morning person, which I'm not. I am definitely not a morning person for sure. But I do have that momentum that starts right away, right? I take my medicine now. I get up. I take a shower. I get things going. Eat my breakfast. Do all of those standard things that you do in the morning. I don't need to write those things down. Those are like obvious things that do not go on my to-do list. But things like, I need to remember to send out giveaways today. That would be a number one for me in a day. Because sometimes that's difficult because, I have like 100 giveaways to do, like in December, right? That's difficult stuff, or I need to ship the stuff out. So I need to, make a label and go to the post office and do all of that stuff that you guys never see behind the scenes. That's hours and hours and hours of my time. And if I don't get it going right away during the beginning of the day, you know what happens? The post office closes, or your UPS store closes, or whatever. All of those places close, and then you didn't get it done for that day, and then now you got to push it to tomorrow's stuff, and all the stuff you were going to get done tomorrow doesn't get done because you got to do the things that you didn't get done today. You get the general idea. All right, we're going to put some of these in here. We're going to go real heavy on this titanium right over here. Let's take a couple of our buoys out of there, and then we can put that in there. There we go. And then we're going to get a few more of these right over here. I'm using my sea moth because it's a bit further out because we've kind of grabbed most of the stuff nearby. And not that I really need the sea moth. I could just do it with my little sea glide here. But again, the further out I get, we might go deeper and deeper, and then I have to go all the way to the surface every time. Which is something you do at the beginning of the game. You're constantly going to the surface all the time. And it does burn up a lot of your time going up and down and up and down. Now, one of the things I thought of, everybody, and I want to bring this up so you guys might try it in your playthrough, is to do multiple of the bladder things that they've done. And they've fixed the bladder thing. Works much better, by the way. The little bladder thing that you use to go up to the surface right here, air bladder. It doesn't take that much. Silicon rubber and bladderfish, which silicon rubber comes from those, kelp that you find. Those giant kelp weeds that are in the kind of like kelp forest. So you can go in there and you can make one of those, and then of course you could use it either for oxygen in an emergency, so you can just drink or breathe out of it, or you can press the button and it will inflate and take you up to the surface, which it works way better now. Now, if you had multiple of those, say you made 10 of those, then you could have 10 emergency oxygens that you could take at any given time in case you needed just that little bit more oxygen to get where you're going. Now, if I had those when yesterday I was trying to get back with some sulfur and I wasn't paying attention and I didn't make it. I got halfway back and I died and dropped all that sulfur that I had just picked up. But I did go back and grab it. But had I had that bladder, I could have used just a little bit of oxygen there and then made it back to my base. So again, a great idea to use multiple of those, or at least use one of them, have it at the ready. The problem with some of these things, though, is they take up a lot of room in your inventory, like the propulsion cannon and things like that, which I don't really like because it should have a separate thing. It shouldn't come out of your actual inventory. It should be part of your equipment. And then you put it in your equipment, and then you can have your full inventory. I think that would be a great change in the game if they wanted to add that, but I seriously doubt they're going to add much more to Subnautica but maybe to Subnautica Below Zero. That's what I was trying to say there. And definitely to the new one, whenever that comes out. Hopefully I'm still alive by then. They said the next Fallout's going to come out in maybe 5 to 10 years from now, everybody. I'll be 63, everybody. Will I still be gaming? If I can, if I'm still able, I'll be right here on the stream, still doing my thing. Whatever it takes, everybody. When you find something that you love to do, it's just like breathing, everybody. You don't even think about it. You just do it and have fun doing it. Hopefully I inspire you guys to go out there and play some great games as well. If I do that, then I'm doing it right. I especially suggest you play this game, everybody. This game is good. And again, you don't have to play it exactly as I'm playing it. You can play however you want. But these are some great tips to get you started in here. Let's get our repairs going on here. I don't like to get below 75% at all, but I like to keep it at 100%. So that gives me an advantage. So if big monster come along and start chomping on my base, or chomping on my ship, I've got plenty of time to get out while he's chomping on it, and then repair it, especially get him off my ship, too. You can get out, use your repulsion cannon now to knock him off your ship, and then you're good to go. All right, now we need to decide which one are we going to take first. Are we going to take our Seamoth first, or are we going to take our sub first and go over there? And I got to try to find that spot where I went down again last time. That's going to be a tricky spot to find. I did not put a buoy there because I didn't have a beacon. I know, it's a tragedy. Now, also, there's a bunch of titanium nodes down there that I could use for my prawn suit. But I always like to have a nice stock of titanium in that moment when I need to make that thing. Now, to build out the rest of this mega base, everybody, it's going to take a massive amount of titanium. An absolute massive amount. But we're going to try to get it done in this playthrough. Now, if we run out of time, then we run out of time. But we will do what we got to do to make it happen. All right, there's all of our titanium. Let's go ahead and restock our primary base with all of that over here. And we can take our stasis rifle off. Oh, we've got to do our batteries, too. We should be doing that while we're thinking about it. Let's take our batteries out and go ahead and swap out our one here. Any other ones? No, those are all pretty much full. All right, cool. We'll put those batteries back then and have those at the ready should we need those later on. All right. What else? Get the titanium out of here. Oh, fail. I do that all the time. I press jump instead of just grabbing it. All right. Put our beacons back in there. Run around the other side. Maybe I should put these all on that side so I'd have it over there. I'll have to run around, I guess, on the other side. In the future, put your things in the front so you don't have to go around to your modification station each and every time as well. I learned that lesson. I actually turned that moon pool in such a way where I get out on the side in which I do the crafting as well. Just saves every little bit of time you save like that does pay off in the long run. And again, you see I'm just getting massive amount of titanium way faster than the prawn suit. Way, 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 way faster. But of course, when you start running out of that metal, then you're going to really like the fact that you got the prawn suit. All right, well, let's go ahead and completely fill that back up again. Now we good? And then we are in our final stages here. Let's put a little bit of this extra titanium back in here. Go in here, fill up our titanium box. You always need titanium for this, that, or the other thing. We'll fill that box up with it. And we're going to go down here. And we'll find one of these extra boxes right here. And put that in there. Our stasis rifle. We will put over here in equipment. Where is our repulsor rifle? What did I do with that other one? Propulsion cannon. I actually have two of them. I can't remember what I did with them. Let's go see. Repulsor rifle is actually really good, everybody. If you want repulsor cannon, that's a new item that is super, super useful. All right, I can turn this off now, so I'm not looking at these circles all the time. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Keith. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and showing the love. All right, now we're getting prepped for our adventure. We spent now 2 hours and 22 minutes getting that all prepped and ready for the epic moment that we're about to do. Now, always save in a safe place, everybody. Everything's safe. There's nothing attacking my base right now. I'm good. I'm okay. I got all my stuff built, and if I need to back up, I could back up to this point. So I'm going to save. So we're going to use our Sea Glide, our repulsion cannon. So Sea Glide is going to be number one. Number two is always our scanner. That's what I do anyway. Repair. Now, you don't have to do it exactly like me. You can do whatever you want. Number four is going to be repulsion cannon. And number five in my habitat builder is going to be there. And then I wish there was a sixth one, everybody, because then I could put my flare. And then a seventh one, put my scanner. Eighth one, put my cutter. Am I asking too much? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so now we got all of the materials to build out basically almost a carbon copy of our current mega base, but of course on a much smaller scale. Over there where we need it. Now, we're going to need to go from our current base that we have there, which we have a smaller base there, and take that current base and use that as a kind of place to start and then run those materials over and build the basic stuff first, like our big rooms, which are new, by the way, in Subnautica. They brought it from Subnautica Below Zero. That's why they call it Update 2 or the Living Large Update. Okay, we're ready to set sail, everybody. Let's go. Let's get up here in our ship. Now, before you leave, I suggest you go back here and you take a little peek at your batteries. Or you can just go ahead and look up at the front. 100%, 100%, 100%. Over here, 100%, 100%, 100%. And then we're going to go ahead and also look in our battery box to see what we got in there. Okay, we got a bunch of extras in there. Now, I also like to charge my batteries at my base when I'm at my primary bases or any of my other bases that have the chargers. We're going to make 3 chargers at this new base as well, much like we have over here. So we don't have to wait around for it to charge, you know, 2 at a time kind of thing. Now, I'm going to also grab these out of here since these are fully charged as well. And just have as many batteries as we can to protect our ship as well. Because you use a lot of batteries up when you're doing the shielding on the Seamoth here. So let's go, or on the Cyclops, actually the name of the sub here. Mine's called the Sea Tycoon. How do I know? Because that's what it says on the side. All right, we also want to bring at least 3 med kits because this way if you start taking damage, you got that. And then maybe a couple filtered water. And then we're going to use our Seamoth eventually to kind of run that stuff back and forth. But we need to get all of our stuff over there first. Okay, so now that we got our stuff back and prepped, we got all of our things that we need. We are, actually, let's put our knife on number 5. There we go. Then what we're going to do is work on our food and water. We're going to grab a bunch of this, get our food and water all the way to maximum, take out the tree completely, so then it grows back and gets 10 more that you can use later on. Even if you're just wasting these, just use them up, you're good. Now, I'm going to need those later on, and that's why I got them in my sub. Okay, so I kind of feel like we should take our Seamoth first, because that's going to be the easiest of the 2. And then what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to come all the way back to get our sub, because we've got our prawn suit in here, and sadly you can't hold 2 of them. That'd be awesome if you could have 2 of them, everybody. You have 1 in there and then 1 right here. You got like 2 of them connected in there. Of course, you would have to give up our storage right there. Maybe here in the back, you can add another extension or something to your sub, make it even longer. I don't know. I feel like it's about the right length right now, but it would be cool to have both of them. Now, another thing I can do, by the way, another cool trick is if you don't want to go back and forth like that, is you could just bring the resources and the mods for a Seamoth and bring your thing and just make another Seamoth over there, which is also another great idea that we could do. But I'm just going to go ahead and do it this way, just so you can see the difference, I guess, between it. Now, this one I'm actually going to leave down there, or use it to go back and forth from where I am. Now, we got to find where our base is. Now, you can see that we have a bunch of stuff over here that's kind of a bunch of beacons all over the place. And one of the things we can do is we can control whether we can see those beacons right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off all the beacons for right now so that I'm not getting distracted by those beacons. And I'm going to just turn on the beacons that I need. I think you can actually just hit this button right here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can just hit that button. All right, then there's my lightning one, which I can't get to. That one is stuck in a wall, sadly. And then lightning V2. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to try to go to the teleporter room and see if it pushed it into the teleporter room. That'd be fun. We'll have to try to remember to do that. If we don't, oh well. All right, so we've got our Cyclops, our prawn suit, Neptune, which is our ship that we're building. And then now we want to find our ship that we want to go to right here, which is called Deep Swamp Base. So we're going to go ahead and turn that on. We also have a beacon over here that helps us get back to the base when we are going 1, which is called Deep 1 Entrance right there as well. Now, I'm also going to turn on my other bases just in case I feel like swinging by those for whatever reason. We got that one, and then we have one called our ship base. There we go. Now, we've greatly reduced the amount of things that we're seeing at any given time. Aha! There's the one we're looking for, north, west, north. That's where we want to go. It's 1,129 away from where we're at. So we're just going to get on our vehicle, and we're going to head our way over there. Let's go. Now, we're going to have to come back 1,100, back this way, with our little sea glide, which is the little thing you hold on to while you're underwater, to come back over here. Now, we got to watch out for baddies that might get us and all of that stuff as well. Turn my sound up a little bit. Wow, look at this. How could I have not scanned that stuff? I don't know. Now, if I see stuff along the way, everybody, and let's see my inventory. I got room. If I see stuff along the way, that just stuns me that I haven't scanned that yet. Because I scan just as much as I can possibly find. And I try to be very diligent that if I see stuff, I just continuously scan the stuff so I get it out of the way. And there's a salt node nearby right there, too. Very nice. So I basically just keep scanning as I see it. And then what I do is I tag it that I have actually cleared it like that. So I use the curved one. I never use the curved one in a base, everybody. I mean, it does make bases look cool if you use the curved things. Feel free to do it in your base. But for me, I never use the curved one. So I'm not actually going to build a base there. It just says, hey, Kismet, you've looted that. Don't go look at that 15 times. Because I was having that problem in my first playthrough. I just kept looking at the same stuff over and over and over. And when you tag it like that, what you're doing is you're creating a process of elimination. Okay, I've looked here. I've saw that. I got all the patterns from there. There's no more patterns there. There's no more loot there. All right, well, okay, I've been there. I looked at that. Oh, this place goes to a dead end. Oh, let's put a thing there that shows a dead end. Oh, hello there, gold node. I see you there. And so on. So basically, it just does a process of elimination. Now, we don't need any gold. We're fine on gold. Right here. Now, one of the things I found, by complete accident, by the way, that right over here where I have my Deep Swamp base, I just happen to have an entrance right above it. I didn't do that on purpose, but I happen to do an entrance right above it. Now, there is also an entrance that we can get our ship in. I think it's this one right here. So we're going to go ahead and put a beacon. We don't really need a beacon. It's really right above there. We'll just go ahead and see if we can find it when we're in our ship. And so I'm going to dive down here. Now, there is another entrance nearby, which just my Seamoth can fit in. And you're like, Kismet, you can't fit your sub in there. I did it earlier. You certainly can. I can certainly fit my sub in there. Now, we're going to go way down here. And you can see I've got a little bit of something growing over there. We've got ourselves a little bit of a base here. And we're going to go ahead and park. We can't park our Seamoth in there because the batteries are the power's off.
Emergency power only.
Now I've got a scanner room that way, and I've got a bioreactor right here. And so what we can do is just take a sample of this thing that I tell you to put in every base, like this. And we'll get 4 of those, and we'll just power up our base using that as biofuel. And now our base is going. Now I could get back in my Seamoth,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
or all I can do is I can just push it. And then we'll grab it and we'll put it up there for me. So either way, works for me. Now, what it's going to do is it's going to go ahead and charge up my little ship there as well. Now, the tough part, me getting from where I am all the way back there. Now, I don't have the air bladder, which I can totally use because I don't think I have any bladder fish down here. I guess I could look for them. But I'm just going to go for it, everybody. Now, now's another good time to save, right? You're in a safe position. Your vehicles are safe for the moment. And we're ready to go right out here. We got to go way up there. 560 plus straight up. So the first thing I would do is get your little Sea Glide here, and I would go for it. Now, I have the upgraded tank. So I have plenty of oxygen. I also have the rebreather. I'm not doing anything deadly or scary right now, so my oxygen is not going down very fast, as you can see. And I can move myself down here in the corner. You can see it's just barely going down. And I'm just going straight for the surface first, because this is a long way down to get there. And it's deceptively, you think you're getting close, but you're not. And you can see how much it goes. And this is what you want to do also. Is you want to, I'm going to move myself down here. You want to see how long this takes. How much of your oxygen does it take with your highest in tank to get to the top? And we can see that's about a quarter. Okay? So if you have the tank like I have here, the ultra high capacity tank, it takes about a quarter of that tank, and then now you have a general idea. I could actually go all the way back down again and come all the way back up, and then maybe all the way down. I wouldn't risk the all the way down the third time, though, or the fourth time, but the fourth round of up and down. But we did make it there. Okay, now we made it up to there, and now we just got to use our little sea glide to go back to our base. So not too hard. Not too hard there, got it going. Yes, thanks for bringing that love in there, Better Creed. Appreciate that. I love emotes that go together like that. I love those kind of combined emotes. They're so fun. That's why I do the Kismet Love Train like that. So that you can combine all of the different trains together into the Kismet Love Train, or you can add little other emotes in there as well. That's a lot of work, though. That was a lot of work to get that done. And man, some people in my stream who are like tier 3, and they have all of that unlocked. Plus, you get some free emotes just from being a follower, and you can get free emotes on Better TTV and also on Frankerface. And I'm working on some right now, which are dancing emotes. That you can use when we do a dance break when we hit our sub goals. Now, I currently have all the sub goals and all that stuff turned off in my current layout, but those will return at some point. So we'll get all that going at some point as well. Let's get over here and get it going on. Long way to go. Sometimes when it gets real quiet, my my headphones mute themselves because it doesn't hear any noise. Now, these are wireless headphones, by the way. I've tested these multiple times. They last 72 hours on a single charge. Yeah, Lucid sounds the best, everybody. You want to get yourself some epic headphones for Xbox, for PlayStation, or for PC, go over there and check them out. In fact, get 15% off. And by the way, if they have a discount going over there on any of those headphones, and then use my code, that's a double discount. That's right. You get a double discount over there. So make sure to use my link. Go over there, get them. It is an affiliate link. If you get it, I get like a penny or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I get, everybody. It doesn't matter. What matters to me is that you guys get the discount. That's what I like. And I appreciate them sponsoring the channel and being one of the sponsors. They're a big company, everybody. Lucid Sound makes a lot of great products, by the way. A lot of great products you can go check out on their website as well and get a discount by clicking that link right down below. Get that going on. And I don't care if I get the penny from it or not. It's you know, as long as you guys get the discount, I'm good. Okay, so let's see. What else? We got that done. We got all of our other stuff done. Maybe just go do our food again so we don't have to use our food in our thing since we're here. We'll get that going. Again, I love this Bobo tree thing, man. It is the best. It is the best. Put that in there. We'll go up here. Use our bioreactor and put those in there. And now we're going to get extra fuel for our bioreactor there. Okay, now we're ready for the big boy. Here we go. Again, try to keep that food and water up. Otherwise, it'll just be annoying the whole time. You also have a suit, by the way, that will reclaim water. So you don't have to do your water as much. I like the suit that keeps me from dying, and then worry about the water as I go. And that's why I backlog a lot of water, and then you'll see me not have to worry about it really that much, everybody. We got crazy tons of stuff in there, and then more water around here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I put it down below in the lower section of it. Okay, now this is where things get scary, so you want to go ahead and save, because we got absolute tons. We got literally maybe 20, 30, 40, 50 hours worth of work right here on this one sub in all of these resources. So we're going to power up our sub, and we're going to look behind us with our little camera. There's actually multiple cameras. There's 3 cameras on your sub. And I'm just going to go ahead and back up, because that's the way we're going, over that way. I'm going to back up past my little rocket station there. I'm going to turn a little bit left here. We cleared the station. And this is the front of it, and this is the back of it, because that's a turbine. And it can go in reverse, as you can see. And then I'm going to start to spin it like this, and we'll just spin it around until we got that turning. I feel like the camera is one of the greatest features. Watch out for the tail, that it doesn't hit it. One of the greatest features of the game, I think. There we go. All right, now we're going to do the same thing we did before, but this time with our sub. And this is, again, this is where you pucker up, Buttercup. This is where you're puckering, because you just spent a lot of time, in fact, 2.5 hours, taking all these resources, making all these resources, loading the resources onto your sub. And we'll see how it works out. That's what makes games great. You never know. You're going on the journey, right? I like to go on the journey. I like things to unfold. I don't like to know ahead of time. And I've played the game before, so I know a lot of the techniques of the game, but I don't necessarily remember where everything's at and how to get everywhere in the game. And I like that. I like that about a game where you can come back to it and do multiple playthroughs of a game and not remember everything, and thus it comes as a surprise the second time or the third time or the fourth time. Especially games like Fallout 4, where I've played through now 9 times, everybody, and every single time I have saw new stuff. Every time. You know how hard that is to do? That is literally almost 3,000 hours of me playing the game and finding something new every single playthrough, and that's amazing. That's some good work right there, everybody. I give them huge credit on that, doing that. Now, by the way, oh, I bumped into something. You also got a light on here, too. If we're low enough, we could actually use our light. There we go. We got a light on the camera, which you can aim towards stuff. There's our node that we were having there. And then, again, we're going to need to go down and try to find that spot in which we were going down in now. Again, I'm kind of looking up so I can see. Kind of angle it so I don't hit the walls. Then going down far enough so I can try to find that spot again. And of course, it's dark as can be, which is going to make it 10 times harder to find that spot. I think it's right here. What's attacking us? Pushing him way away from my ship. And then I'm going to zoom back to my ship. Of course, it has to be nighttime while we're doing this, everybody. Getting that guy away from my ship. Where'd the entrance go? It's like 1,000 times harder at nighttime. It's like pitch black down here now. Alright. And I have my shields on. It's going to burn down my batteries quick up here. I'm at 91%. And then right here. And then down. Let's see how we have to orient ourselves. Let's look at how our keel is. Oh, we got to go forward. Oh, yeah, we got to go. We got to go this way. We got to kind of move ourselves over a little bit. Now, that guy likes to come in and grab all your power, by the way. So we're going to kind of go past a little bit, and then we're going to turn back. And again, this looks like it, but I can't really tell because it's so dark. I guess we'll find out on the way down, won't we? And we need to turn a little bit. We're going to bump a little bit on the sides as we did last time. Looking pretty good right now. Watching that tail, watching that side. I feel like they put this here just for this reason. Just for this reason. Now, we got to be careful. Oh, man. Oh, there's that bump. I knew it was coming. Now, sometimes I have to kind of use the tail to push off a little bit to get past that spot. And your ship might take a little bit of damage. I'm very, very careful. Now, also, I got to watch out because look at that. I'm at 484 out of 500. I can't go too much further down. We go a little bit further down if we really want to push it. I would not go past 410 of the thing, everybody. I go 490 because there's also a little drift.
Engine powering down.
And there we go. I think that's good enough. And we have made it toward our primary base. First thing we're going to do, get our prawn suit out of here. And there's our base. Some gold we could get right there, but we don't need it. We're going to take our prawn suit. And we're going to yeet our way. Wow, look at all that thing we got now, everybody. Now, we're going to jump all the way down there. Now, we're going to see if we can get back to our thing, because we now have our upgraded jump thing. that we got. So we're going to run over here, and we're going to see how far we can go. Oh, yeah! Wow, we go way past it now. Look at that. That's like 10 times the power that you had before. We literally just went up way, way. I want to see how far up I can go. Let's see. That was about 420. And so about 200 up. That's not too bad. Not too bad. By the way, when you're falling, you also start to build back up a little bit of your stuff when you're not holding down the space bar. And this builds up real fast. So if you just tap it, tap, tap, tap it, tap it, you can get real much further on a single charge. All right, I'm going to go ahead and leave that right there. Shoot that guy off into oblivion. He's attacking my prawns here. Those are little, like, piranhas that try to come get ya. And now we're going to prep for our base. All this has led to this moment, everybody. And we're pretty safe here, so it might be a good time to save. Let's hope that nothing bad happens right after I save. Because that same thing will just keep happening over and over again, by the way, when you save badly. Like that. All right, so I've got a bunch of stuff on me here. Do I need to bring all this stuff? Probably not. What I really need to bring is all of this stuff. So let's go up here, work a bit on our batteries, because we definitely want to swap out some batteries if we've got some extras, and we do. Oh, we should have charged a bunch of those. But that's okay. We're going to make it. Oh, no. I just zapped my replicator out of my base. I didn't even know you could do that, everybody. I learned that in this playthrough by accidentally repulsing one of my boxes out of my base. I wonder if I can go get that. Oh, God, I did a whole bunch of stuff. That's not good. That is a whole bunch of bad right there. Kismet done screwed up. So you shouldn't be able to do that, everybody. Okay, I hope that doesn't go through and clip through the thing. All right, red alert. Kismet done screwed up. Right there. Hold on. What we can do is, wait a minute. Let's just back up. Because I just saved there a minute ago. Hold on. Let's just back up so I don't have to do that. But as you can see, that shouldn't happen. But it does. And I actually did that on one of my other ones before, too, as I knocked it out of there. We'll just back up.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So it's loading the states of everything, and then it tells you all that stuff while you're there. Okay, so there we go. We got our stuff back. Kismet done failed on that one. All right, there we go. Let's get off our repulsor gun. Bad idea to have that on. I was trying to just switch out a battery there, and I accidentally clicked it, and it shot off. All right, let's try to do that without shooting my thing. Let's aim it away from it this time. There we go. All right, get off of that quick before I fail some more. And again, we should be charging up our batteries here. So let's go ahead and get our batteries out of here. And let's charge these up. Even though it's going to use up some of my sub battery, we definitely want to have those extra batteries ready to go. And we'll move these batteries over to the other base. Now, my goal is to be able to move my sub, to put my sub all the way down and drive my sub over to this nether base that we're about to build. Now, again, I don't need all of my equipment right now, so I can offload. I don't need all this titanium as well. That's full right now. All right, we'll just put it in crafting for right now. There we go. And so I don't need all this equipment. Do I need to scan anything? No. Do I need to repair? Yes. Do I need my flashlight? No. Do I need my habitat builder? Yes. Am I going to need my flare? Maybe. Laser cutter? No. Do I need this many first aids? No. Do I need water? That's a maybe as well. And I definitely want to get my sea glide up. And we'll see. We'll leave that stuff on us for right now, and we'll come back and we'll look at it here in a minute. Now, the other thing that I want to do is I want to go ahead and take all of the stuff that I have now proportioned out, just like you would proportion out a meal. I've proportioned out so I can go build my base. So what I want to do is take as much of that and put that on my sea moth down here, because I'm going to take the sea moth first, and then eventually I'm going to take the prawn suit. But first, we're going to take the sea moth. Now, again, we're going to build this all of a sudden start building itself out if we can get the resources over there. Because we spent 2.5 hours getting it ready. So we're going to go ahead and open this up, and we're going to go ahead and put all of these resources that we can fit in here. We're going to also take our beacons out for right now. Maybe one beacon we'll leave in there for now. And we're going to take these beacons, and we're just going to stick them in the box right over here so that we'll have them for future use. Right there. Okay. And then more we can get in there, the better. All right, we got that first round in there. And then over here, we're going to get a bunch more in there. All right, lots of, not that stuff. Lots of that stuff in there. Table coral, maybe the water. All right, good. Now, more stuff. Now, again, I don't have the resources that I need. This is what I'm trying to get. To bring my actual sub down this far, because I haven't found the resource. Now, I found some of them down there, but they required the prawn suit. Now, I can't remember if it's below 0 or if it's Subnautica. Again, I get confused as to which one I found the thing in, but I could have sworn there were separate pieces of kyanite. Don't tell me. There were separate pieces of kyanite around that we could find to, of course, get those upgrades going. Because I could have sworn I got my upgrades going way earlier than what I'm doing right now. But that's okay. We're going to let the story unfold as it's unfolding, right? We're going to try different stuff in this particular playthrough. So, we're going to go to the next box. Do we clear this box out? Oh, we need one more there. And then we're going to go to the next box, and we're going to grab everything that we can out of there. There we go. And that's perfect. All right, awesome. Now, I also need my repulsion cannon in case I get attacked by the big baddies. That's going to help me out. But we've already got the first couple stages of our base ready to go. So let's go ahead and head on back down here. I think I have some batteries charging down here as well. Let's go take a look. I do. Look at me go. All right. Now I got to have to take something out, though. Let's say a med kit. Take this out of here. And we'll swap that into there. And then put that battery back into here. Like this. Check our fuel. Fuel's looking good. Now, I do want to bring this eventually to my new base, but not right this second. We want to kind of build it out first as well. So now we need to tag some of the basic stuff we need to start with. Now, we're going to do the big room to start, which is a crazy thing to do, but that's just the way I am. We're going to do moon pool, scanner room, not multi-purpose right now. We want to do reinforcement. Again, this is like a reminder. It's telling you, oh, don't forget to do this thing, right? And I would probably take these out. Hold on. Let's do this in order. And then we will do moon pool, and then we'll do scanner room. So we're going to do big room first, reinforcement, moon pool, scanner room, and then we're going to work on our power over here. Now, the stuff I have on me may not go to that particular thing at this particular moment, but I have enough for all of it, because that's why we worked so hard earlier to get all that squared away. So could I find out where the heck all my power is? There we go. We're going to start with a bioreactor and then eventually a nuclear reactor. We're not going to do our nuclear reactor first. We're going to do a fabricator as well. Okay, so maybe fabricator a little earlier. Hold on. Let's do this like this. Then fabricator. Then our moon pools, and then scanner room. All right, what else do we need to do? And then all of our other stuff that we're going to build. I think we'll be fine to get that going. I think that's probably good to get us started. So that, moon pools. And we're going to do 2 moon pools, by the way. There. So we're going to go ahead and also swap around a little bit of what we need here for the room and for the reinforcement, so that when we get there, we'll be ready to build that thing right away. So we're going to grab this, and then we'll put our advanced wiring kit in there. We need some lithium. Do we have any lithium in here? We do, right there. There we go. Now we can build those first 2 things without actually accessing the CMOT. Maybe we should do the moon pool first, so we could go ahead and put the CMOT in there. The other thing was our power. Let's go ahead and actually think this out. Let's go ahead and do the base first, then maybe our power. Let's do that, our bioreactor. Okay, so we'll need our silver kit. Again, we're just trying to go next level here. Our little wiring kit there. There we go. So we can build it as efficiently as possible when we get there. Then we want to build our moon pool. What do we need? We need 2 titanium ingots for that, and they're right there. Let's put this one in, take this out, that in, and now we can make our moon pool. See, I've got all of the resources on me to make the things the second I get there. And that is really, really helpful. And then right down here, what else we want to make? Let's say after we make our first moon pool there, we'll also want to go ahead and get our scanner going. So we can get our scanner rocking. Now, we also have some upgrades for our scanner, which we'll come back for. Where the heck is our scanner room? And we'll get our scanner room going. And maybe we should bring our upgrades with us. That'd be a good idea. Okay, so again, we'll swap out some stuff. Maybe titanium in, gold in. What was the other thing? And 2 copper. And do we have copper in there? No, must be in the other one. Let's go check the other side. There's our 2 copper. So titanium. Oh, wait a minute. We got something on us that we don't need. Back over here. And I have just 1 free, so I can kind of switch that back and forth. Now, I'm going to use all of those resources. That's why they're proportioned out like that. But again, just making it easier on myself as I do this. Now, I might end up with not enough titanium, so I'm going to count up the titanium there. So that's going to be 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I actually need 11 titanium. So even if I do that, I'm still not going to have enough to do my scanner. I'll have to come back and get it off of my thing here. Okay, and we'll go ahead and put, what can we put back in there? Maybe our flare we'll put in there. And then grab the extra thing that we stuck over here, which was another med kit to go with that. Okay, now we are looking good. And probably want to go ahead and get going so that we can get back, because we're going to have a water and food problem. I wonder if you can eat your food and water in the box. I don't think I've ever tried that. Yeah, let's go ahead and try that in the thing. I don't think you can. I think it has to be in your inventory, if I remember correctly. Yes, I don't think you can. Yeah, you have to switch containers. Okay. Now, another thing that we want to do before we go, speaking of food and water, is we want to go ahead and clear this out for a second and just put all this in here, just to make it easier for us, and then get our food and water up before we go. So we don't have to think about it on the way over there, because it goes down fast. There we go. This, and then put this in there. And again, you want to do this part fast, right? So you want to get your food and water going, grab all your resources back, and get your butt on the road. Now, before you go out of your base, before you wander off from this base right here, you want to hit that save button, everybody. You definitely do want to do that. Might be a good idea to flip on the scanner over here, too, see what we got searching for. We got creature eggs. We also got the ghost leviathan. You'll see that as we go by. Magnetite, other stuff. Let's go creature eggs and see if we see any cool creature eggs that we might want to snag on the way. Again, let's go ahead and save because we got to turn our scanner on. And here we go. All right, all this has led to this moment, everybody. So now 3 hours in. 3 hours in have led to this very moment. You guys have, you guys stayed in the chat. You guys have been here the whole time. Here it comes. We're doing it, Nushki. We just spent 3 hours prepping for this moment. Right here, where we're going to go ahead and drive our Seamoth over here. We're going to build ourselves a real deep mining base. Now, of course, I just did my upgrade for my Seamoth last night, where I'm going to turn my light off because I think it helps. I don't know. It helps make me feel better anyway. And you can see we got a bunch of nodes down here that we can grab. We already grabbed all the nickel from here. And we put a beacon over here, which is helping us find our way back to where we were last night. And if you look up there, there's a big scary guy. He's up there somewhere. I'm not even going to bother to find him. He's up there. That's a ghost leviathan over there. And they love to come and chompy chomp on your ship. And, of course, chompy chomp on your face. All right. Now, when we get down here, I know there's no leviathan right here. Or at least there wasn't yesterday. But that doesn't mean there isn't one here today. And what we did is we used our sonic thing to basically be able to see which way we wanted to go. Now, we know it's a bit to the left here is eventually the way we want to go. We went and scanned the big alien down here. We're trying to cure ourselves of this disease. Now, we know it's not to the right, even though eventually we do want to go to the right there. I just remember that it was over here, and it had some of those alien poles, which was showing us kind of this is the way kind of thing over here. So we see the alien poles, and then they're going to let us turn into here, and we're going to see, a big spoiler, a giant research station in there, right? Now, this is the way out of our way. It's southwest from the big alien thing. Now, we were smart enough, and I'll go ahead and bring my PDA up here to pause the game. We were smart enough last time, first to write down all of the things. We did that at the top here. Write all the things. We did all that too. And write down all the things that we needed for this base. But we also wrote down where is the big bad beacon here. How to get to the deep base, the kyanite. Right? And I use KY for short. So northeast east of big research base. Not my big research base, their big research base. So we're going to go to their big research base here. And we're going to orient ourselves to northeast east, which is in this direction. So now we could put a base here if we wanted to. But we're going to try to risk it a bit and build a base as close to the kyanite as we can. Again, this is why you got to get your food and water up, because it's a little bit of a journey. And we don't have any beacons telling us how to get there, so we have to just remember how to get there. Now, I like to write it down. And, of course, there are other mobs that do attack you here. I just try to avoid them. I do have a defense system on my Seamoth if I need it. And then if we look around the corner there, there's Mr. Big Boy over there. And he is right there, too. All right, so I was hoping to get over there, but we might have to do it right here. And this actually be a good spot. We don't want to be too close, otherwise he'll be attacking our Seamoth and all of that stuff. So let's just go ahead and take a little peeky peek. I'm going to turn my light off and try to be stealthy. And take a little peeky peek over here. Now, last time he was way over on the other side. And right now he's way over on this side, sadly. And he's over here. And I hate it when he disappears in the wall, because he just comes out of there and all of a sudden he's like right on you. Yeah, so that would not be a good place for a base over there. Now, you could put a base there, and once you made the base, you would be fine. But I think this might be enough here. And it depends on how far away we are from our Seamoth. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can sneak over there. And see if we need to build a base back there, or if we need to build it up here closer, so that we're within 500 meters of where it is. So we're going to use our Seamoth as a measure. Now, if this guy starts to try to attack us, we can go ahead and try some sneaky moves, like dashing behind the wall here. Stay down as low as you can, low and slow. Over here, how far are we away? We're 240 now. And we're going to start going down as well. Down. Where are we at now? We're 300. Now we got to be watching our oxygen, because this is where we got to get to. Now, we could build a base down here too. I could literally put the base right here, which actually wasn't too bad of an idea. I don't think it comes down here. Maybe we'll put it on this plateau. Now, I always like to improvise and think on my feet as well. And again, I've got to watch my oxygen. Where are we at? 400 away. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to get the kyanite there. I think we might want to build a base right here on the edge of the volcanoes here. I think that would be an epic place for a base here. And then kind of hanging off of the side. So, let's get our base going right now. Let's do it. I don't know why I got this all backwards here. This should be... oh, because I took my stuff off. I see. Okay. So let's go ahead and start building out our base. Now, the first thing we're going to need in our base is we're going to need a gigantic room. And we're going to try to put it off the side here. Let's rotate it this way, and then we'll go off the side. And we're going to try to push it back just a little bit off the side. And we're going to try to let it hang off the side a bit. Like this. Doesn't need to be high up. It can be down pretty low. All right, room number 1 there. Okay, oh, the other thing I forgot, an entrance, everybody. That's not good. But that's okay. We're going to fix that problem here in just a second. We're going to go ahead and put our reinforcement on the back, because the only thing we're going to see out the back is the wall anyway. So we'll put our reinforcement in right over there. Now, at this point, I should cut my losses because I'm about to run out of air. So let's go. Let's see if I can make it back all that distance before I suffocate. Now, this is actually too deep for my Seamoth. So I can't actually bring it down that far. That's why I left it way over there. I left it over there also so Mr. Scary Guy there doesn't go and chomp on it. Hopefully. Sometimes they grab it and they run it through the ground, which is not good. So I did a little sneaky move there. Now I could have brought a thing, but we're going to put moon pools there. So we should be fine. And we're going to just like run this right to the last second, it looks like. Woo, actually, we had a few extra seconds. And there we go. All right, mission number 1 done. And now we've decided where we're going to put that base. Now I'm going to build another base, a smaller base on this side as well. And we do have some torpedoes we could use to stun that guy. And if he does see me, which he might see me on this pass, I try to stay as low, and I turn my light off so it doesn't attract his attention. Oh, here he comes. Get your repulsion cannon. Boom! Repulsion! Run away! Repulsion and run away, repulsion and run away. And dive. And he usually hangs out up there, which is good. And you can see our base is in a really cool, precarious position, hanging off the side there. Very nice. All right, now I'm going to try a little something here and see if it works. And that is go in and make a moon pool. Right out here in the front. I'm going to rotate it. And I'm going to put my moon pool right there. Now on this particular base, uh-oh. I thought we had enough hull strength there, but apparently not. Why is that taking so much? I have 9 hull strength. Let's try to turn it the other way. That's weird. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's -2. So it's, my thing's going to take damage, so I need more strengthening. Oh, okay. I thought that would be enough to at least get a moon pool in. But we need more strengthening of our base here. Now, there's multiple ways of doing that. I probably get away with just one of these, and I want to build these out here anyway. So I'm just going to build one of those just to get that extra little bit that I need to put my moon pool in. Over here. Now, again, we're going to do multiple moon pools. Now, make sure when you're putting in your moon pools, by the way, that you do have enough room. And I'm actually going to, I think I should offset that one because I don't think we're going to be able to get 2 of them like that. Yes. So we're going to go ahead and we'll probably put this one offset this way. And that's so our prawn suit can go in this one. And so it'll have a little bit of a landing before it jumps up there. Now, what happened to my... Why can I not make my moon pool? Oh, I think I built it and then unbuilt it and then built it and unbuilt it, and I lost some resources in the building. Oh, that sucks. That sucks big time. But we can still try to use the moon pool, but we can't. Okay, so we got to think about getting back again. Let's go. Yes, because I built it and unbuilt it and built it, I lost a little bit of resources. Now, I can't remember which resources I lost. Most likely titanium. And that is why you bring extra resources.
30 seconds.
Slow him down a little bit so I can get on out of here. Thought I was going to have it there, but I actually built the whole thing twice. And then the third time when I took it out, it basically screwed me over on the resources. But such is the way it goes. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whew. All right. There's some hard work here, everybody. Hard work. Now, I can try to bring my sea moth over there, but then my sea moth's going to get chomped on. Okay, so we did bring some extra resources. We're definitely going to have to run back for some more. So let's just go ahead and get enough resources to make another one. Just in case it's something that we just used up. So we need a couple lead. We need a couple of those. I don't think we brought enough for 2. Did we bring enough for 2? Yes, we did. Okay, so 2 there. Our lubricant, we'll bring 2 of those. Oh, I can just probably bring the rest of the stuff in there as well. Haven't got hit yet, so maybe I can leave one of these behind and get all the stuff on this side. Get all this stuff first. So yeah, more titanium. Let's put these advanced wiring kits back. Do we need that right now? What do we need that for? We don't need that for any of this. Okay, so put that back. More titanium. So we have enough. Okay. Let's get our oxygen back up. Now again, remember we're going to run out of water at some point here. So we got to get boogieing. Here we go again. Also, you got to watch out for your repulsion cannon. It will run out of power, and then you can't repulse the guy. And I was going to build a base there, but I think that's a much cooler base. And we did all this work. So let's go to the cooler base as well. Now, I don't know if you can kill those guys. I've never even tried to kill them. I don't know if you hit them enough, if they die with your prawn suit or whatever. But I haven't seen it yet. Again, just try to avoid his attention. And I definitely don't want to drag him down to my base down here. Let's hope he's not coming down. Nope. Okay. All right, let's try this again, everybody. Moon pool in. All right, there we go. 1.8. So we are definitely going to need more reinforcements, but we can now get into our base. Now, what I did is when I did that, though, I did damage my base. So I have to go over here and repair my base as well. But to repair the base,
Draining systems initiated.
there we go. So now it's going to go ahead and drain that. And now we're ready to make our thing that's going to make our power go bada bing, bada boom. Right over here, which is our bioreactor. Now, I'm actually going to put my resources on one side and the bioreactor on the other side. So I'm going to go ahead and say this left side here is where the bioreactor is going to be. And then I'll have a nuclear reactor in here eventually. Right now, we just want to get that bioreactor going. Now, I just saw to see something that's going to help us get our bioreactor going. And it is right out here. One of these little fishies. Come here, little fishies. And again, you just run around and grab yourself a little bio component. Which in the case is these fishies. Now, eventually we'll have our trees. But right now, we just want to start up our oxygen. So again, notice that I'm using the moon pool as my entrance to my base. Okay, once you have the moon pool built, by the way, you can go in and out of the moon pool as well. So I could have just built it and let it destroy my base a little bit and been fine. I could have done that as well, but let's go ahead and get our oxygen up. Now we got our oxygen. All right, now. Okay, we can breathe a minute. Now, one of the problems also is that I see that I used up my lead because I'm going to try to make another one, but my lead is used up. So that's not good. But one of the things we want to do now is literally just take a minute, now that we have all of our basics going, and without building anything else, just go ahead and make ourselves some lockers over here. As many lockers as we can until we run out of titanium, which will mean we'll have less resources to have to put in the lockers, like this, and then simply put all that stuff in there. Now, do I need my builder or my repair tool right now? Maybe repair tool. That would be what I keep. Do I need my thermal blade? Probably not. Table coral soils in there. I might need my first aid kits. But just slim down as much as you can so you don't have to make as many trips. And we are back off and running again. But with full oxygen this time. So we're not as worried about it. And again, my sea moth cannot go down this far. But my prawn suit can, and my prawn suit can go down really, really far as well. It's kind of a nice little side area here. Big guy over there. Now, it's kind of scary putting your base right by where that dude is. So I don't know if he's going to go down. Oh! He went down there toward my base. Let's hope he doesn't go down there and destroy my base. Again, the safer place would have been to put it back here. But sometimes you just want to go for it, everybody. You just go for it and see how it works out. Hey, Southern Cali, what up? I'm from Southern Cali. What's the moment? The moment is building our base in the deep area of the thing. We're over 800, 900, 1,000 plus down. And we're going to build ourselves a deep mining base over here. And hope that big scary guy doesn't chomp on it while I'm over here. And again, we're going to grab all... We got all the resources. All right, awesome. Now, eventually, I'll try to take my sea moth to the other base that I'll build over here. Maybe I will build a moon pool over here and then just have one moon pool over here. I think that might be a better choice. Let's get down low. Ooh, there's some rubies. Remember, we were going to try to grab those while we're at it. Go left, maybe. It does stun him for a minute. And then you try to ditch him. Try to ditch him so he can't get you. Should have brought a filtration machine over here. Make some water, too. That would have been a good one. Now, for some reason, this takes a lot more structural reinforcing than our other base does. It's probably maybe because it's down further. I don't know. I don't know. But we got it. Well, bam.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so now we want to get our scanner going on. But we're definitely going to have to use up some of our lead. So we're going to need to go back for some lead for sure. So we can make more reinforcements and actually probably just get more of our stuff. Oh, there's our beacon. We're going to put that as number 5. And this is going to be our deep mining base. Now, good time to go ahead and make ourselves a little thingy-thing. Like that. And then deep mining base. Boom. And then take a quick moment to go into your beacon manager and go ahead and find it in there. Deep mining base. Deep scan base. Deep mining base. There you are. All right. And then I'm going to change it to yellow so I can tell the difference between all my other beacons. That is an actual base. Okay. Now might be a good time also to work a bit on our water. We brought a bit of that, I thought. Don't need my builder right now. We'll leave that here. So glad he didn't attack my base. Did we bring any water? Oh, I got some on me. Okay. Let's go ahead and use our water up so we're not fretting about that on the way back. We got our oxygen. We got our stuff going. Our kyanite is right down there in that lava, everybody. We gotta find our way down there and see if we can get some. We only need a little bit. If we can get a little bit, then we can actually bring our sub down here. And we could fight off the big guy, try to get past the big guy with our sub, and bring our sub down here with all of the resources that it has on it. A lot more risky because you are risking a lot more loot when you do that. Now, also, I'm risking the fact that my sub is sitting back at my other base, which is a fairly safe spot. Get out of my face. Again, slow him down and run. Don't go in this green stuff. That's bad for you. And then try to hide from him. So he loses track of you. Hopefully. And doesn't come over here and chomp on your little thingy thing. Alright. Round 1 complete, everybody. Let's go. Now that I would call a save. Because I'm in a safe position. My base seems to be okay right now. I don't know. I might come back. My whole base destroyed. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, deep 1 entrance this way. So we're going to go back toward our beacon. And we're just basically going the opposite direction we went before, southwest-west. See if he's chasing me. He's not. Again, that's why these beacons are so incredibly useful, as they do help you find your way in the deep water. Oh, wait, we got to go this way, actually. Where's their base at? Right here. And we got to go southwest, southwest, this way. Not there. Now, see how I have a thing there? That's telling me that's a dead end. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way here. Missed him. Missed him. Tried to get me. Where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Gotta find my way out of here. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. It's blocked, saying that's not the way. This guy's chasing me. I hear him chasing me somewhere. Alright, sometimes you gotta go down to go out. There it is. Yes, here it is. And again, this would be another great place for a beacon right here. That would tell me, that would call that deep 2 entrance. right here. So there we go. So right here would be a great spot for a beacon. Did we bring a beacon? We did not. All right, we'll try to grab one from our base and bring it back and stick it right there so we don't get lost again next time. But again, you got plenty of time if you're not being attacked by those guys all the time. Right here's a good place for a base too. You got the thermals there that you could use for power. I've actually made a base there before. Down in this sea of green sulfur. Or someone called it something else. The sea of something. What did you guys call it earlier? The sea of something? I'm sure all of this stuff has official names. I don't know what they are. Bad wormy monster. The thing is bad time to eat Kismet. I know, right? There's another one coming up here in a minute. It's going to try to eat me. But that's what they like to do. They like to chomp on your face. And eat your stuff that you spent all this time trying to make. Trick is, stay low. Stay low. Turn your light off. If it makes you feel better, it makes me feel better. And try not to bump into anything. Try not to make any noise. That's why I like the sea moth. Great little, quick little back and forth thing. When you bring your... oh, he's going to be right in the way. Oh, I bumped into something. A good idea to get out. That's why I got this repair tool on me. Always have your repair tool on you when you're using your vehicles. Yeah, big boy over there. Let's try to go for it. Every now and again, you want to turn around, see if he's after you. Or she, I don't know. He or she is after you. It's after you. All right, back we go. Now we got some of the things that we wanted to get done. I'd like to get my scanner up and running. We'll get that in a bit here, but to do that, I realized that we're going to need way more reinforcements than what we've got. So we're going to need to definitely work on that. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and get the rest of our resources that we have parked over here in our sub. Now, what I did is I made all this stuff. It literally took me like 2.5, 3 hours to get this stuff all ready and made, pre-made ahead of time to make all the stuff we want to make. And then, of course, we got to improvise because no plan goes to perfect every time, everybody. Few plans do, especially in life. Few plans go to plan. All right. All right. What do we got? These are for when I want to do all of my things later on. I'm going to leave those actually on the ship here. And then I will actually take my ship down there eventually. And we'll see if we can get our sub down in there and utilize that. So this is for my other mini base that I want to build. Maybe we'll take that one and we'll put the moon pool back over there. I'll probably have to grab some resources and bring it back from that other one. So let's go ahead and take this stuff and run it down and put it... I guess we could just drive our sea moth up here. That'd be an even smarter idea. We're just going to drive the sea moth up there and put it in there, and then we can just put it in the sea moth. I just thought of that. And we also got our prawn suit. We'll bring our prawn suit over there eventually. But right now, we're fully utilizing our sea moth as our primary thing. Let's get in that.
All systems online.
Sea moth, way easier to get it into the ship. And this particular part, in the deep water, that particular part's a little darker, a little easier to see if you have enough light to see. All right, there we are, sea moth. Now, one of the cool things we can do is we can access the upgrades and we can access the storage from right here. So we can just go ahead and put it in actually from the ship. So very, very nice feature. I like that a lot. And then our nuclear stuff there. We're going to build our nuclear reactor down there and our scanner modules. Very nice. Now we can carry more on us. I wish I had thought of that earlier. That's very nice. And then this is for our second base. Getting all those. What do we got up here? More titanium. We're going to need lithium, I think it is. Lithium? Yes, we're going to need a bunch more lithium and a bunch more titanium. So let's get a lot of titanium and maybe a whole row of lithium. Let's go up here and grab all of our lithium from up here because we're going to need a ton of reinforcements. Let's grab all that as well. All right. I think that should be more than enough. That will be 4 more reinforcements. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. All I got to do is put a scanner on there and some nuclear power, and then we should be fine. I do want to put some of the Some of the other ones, the foundations, and not really to help the base, but more to where I could put stuff on it and grow plants and things of that nature later on, which we have here in our sub. Okay, so we got that. And why did I go out of there? What did I do that for? All right, back in here. Got in the habit of running back and forth when I don't need to. I can just go in here now and then get in my sea moth. And now my sea moth is fully charged as well. And we're off again. Now, guess what time it is, everybody? Because things could go horribly wrong. Good time to save. All right, here we go. Now, of course, everything you did up to this point is now set in stone because you only get the one save. So if you are going to save, make sure that you really, really want to save in that moment. Now, I've got about 2 weeks to try to cure myself of this horrible infection, or I am going to die. So we got to get it going. Now, I've never gotten to the end where I've actually died from the infection. But I don't know. I imagine if they say 2 weeks, they mean 2 weeks. So we're going to try to get it going on. And what we're trying to do is find a cure for this waterborne disease that's affecting this planet, which apparently has killed hundreds of billions of people, as we learned last time. Now, we also need to get our purple things and go back to the primary base there as well. And we're going to try to get this going. Into the deep entrance. Turn our light on now. This base is real far away from my other base. I usually like to put bases about every 500 away from each other, because then you can scan all the areas. But since we spent so much time getting this base ready, we're going to go all in on this particular base. Oh, and I forgot a beacon again. I forgot a beacon again, but we can see actually in which direction we're going there. I should have thought that through, but oh well. We'll fix it another time. Maybe I'll get a beacon over there and bring it back. That'd probably be better, because if I'm coming back, my inventory is going to be more empty than if I'm going there. So probably better in the long run. Anyway, we kind of get an idea here that we're going east-northeast across the front side of this, right? So this, when I come back, I want to go straight back across that with this on the left side of my base going toward the west. All right, so we'll try to remember that on the way back. And we'll try to get past all of these little baddies here. Again, we don't want to get too close because Big Baddie Guy is hanging out pretty close over there. I guess this time we can kind of hang out over here on the left. Risk getting a little closer. There we go. All right, we already got our loot on us that we want to go ahead and run over. Let's go. He's running off that way. Turn my light off. Try to run away. Chasing me? No. Always good to look back, because you don't want to drag them onto your you don't want to drag them onto your prawn suit. You don't want to drag them onto your base. You don't want to drag them to your actual stuff. That's not good. Now, I don't even know if I can go down there with a prawn suit, because that looks pretty hot down there. I can't do the thermal unit because I don't have any kyanite. So this is like a, darned if you do, darned if you don't kind of thing. All right, let's get our builder. And let's just super build this baby up here. And let's go ahead and reinforce the heck out of this thing. All right, let's go. We'll start with 2 more reinforcements and see how that does. 1 there. All right, it's going to be 15. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and try to put our scanner in. It's going to be right above where it is, so we're definitely going to have enough distance between our scanner and what we're scanning. Right there. All right, we need to go back for some of our other resources. Again, the best laid plan, everybody. Always something going awry. Grab this. Maybe a little more titanium. There we go. We got enough to make what we need. And that kind of messed me up when I thought I was going to have enough reinforcement, but not. Okay, there we go. So that was only 1.9. Again, I don't know why the moon pool was so much more down here. Again, maybe it's because of the pressure or something, or maybe it's just a glitch. I don't know. I don't know, but there we go. So now we got our scanner. So let's go ahead and get our scanner pieces in place here. Right there. And let's turn that sucker on. Let's see what we got. Ghost Leviathan nearby. There's our kyanite. What else? Ruby, nickel, or uranium. Okay, now what I want to do is try to find kyanite pieces that are not the big nodes. Right? And I can't remember if there are the smaller ones in here. But as you can see, this actually shows you a representation also of what's nearby. So we can also see that there's some sort of cavern that's going out this way and then ending up way out here somewhere that we can go through down there. So we're going to have to check that out eventually too. But we can see the kyanite is definitely down there. So we know that is good. Now, another thing that we need to do is we need to build ourselves a nice little interior grow bed right here. Over here, and we're going to go ahead and put our, now that we have our reinforcement there, we're okay to build that right in front of it. And we're going to bring our plants over in our next round. And we have built out pretty much everything that we have here. So we got this, we got that done, we got the biofuel, we got at least one of those done. And now we're just going to reset this up again because we're going to build another base on the way back. So we're going to go multi-purpose room, scanner room, moon pool, and we're also going to go what's the other thing, reinforcement, wherever that went, reinforcement, there we go, reinforcement. We might need two of those. So we need to take some of the resources that we just brought over here and bring them back. Now the cool thing is some of our resources are on our Seamoth as well. So now we have to decide whether we want to get it or not. Now, the first thing we got to do is remember to get ourselves a beacon. Let's get one of those out of here somewhere. Oh, God, they're not in here. What the heck did I do? Oh, I left them in the base. Ah, darn it. That would have been the perfect time to have that beacon. All right, well, whatever. But you know how it goes. Okay, so now we want to build our other mini base on the other side, so we'll have a scanner to scan over on that side as well. What we want to do is look at how far 500 away from here is. And if we look at our lightning right now, our lightning ship, even though we're down a bunch as well, is still only 340. So if we go a little bit further than where our lightning is, the actual two scanners will overlap each other, so you're not missing any section of the area. And then it'll also show us the rest of the area over there by where the alien containment thing is. So we're going to try to get that going as well. So I'm not sure what I've got over there. So what I'm going to do is just take whatever I need from here, and I can always run it back again if I need to. And then titanium there. Better to have too much than not enough, as I like to say. Okay, we do not have our copper, so that's got to be over there. We are going to need our lead, so we'll grab our lead out of here, and then we're going to need our two things, which are definitely in here. And then we have enough for that, so more titanium is what we're going to need. We'll take a few more of those for maybe some more reinforcements, and we're ready to build out that whole thing. So we need to, though, make sure we have enough titanium, though. It's 6, 5, and 3, so we might not have enough titanium on this and on our thing over there. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem, but we can at least get our circle room in and maybe our moon pool. Our circle room in, our reinforcement, and then our moon pool. We might be fine over there. I haven't built my replicator over here yet. Let's go ahead and try to remember to do that as well in case we need to make something over here. Eventually, I want to bring all of those resources that I have on there and put them here on this base until we're like done with this base. There are points in which I clear out bases and just take everything out of that particular base. These are looking for it, I can just look for it in here. There we go. Let's make our replicator over there. Now, also, we have some other things we want to build. Our charger here. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. If we have to go back for titanium, then we'll do that. But let's go ahead and get this stuff out. So we can also get our battery charger going. Put a battery charger. I like to put it right by the entrance and exit. It just makes it easier to find. And stuff I don't use as much, I'll put over here on the side. So let's go ahead and get these rubies out of here that we need. And then we'll just make a bunch of these. And this time, instead of stacking them vertically, because we have plenty of room over here, though I might put a entrance, or I'll put it on that side. I'll put it on the other side to go in and out of the thing. So we'll just go ahead and put them one down here, and then one up here. What do I need? I need rubies and titanium. So we already burned up our titanium. No, what are we missing here? We're missing something. Where is our internal thingies? I don't know why I have such stuff upside. There we go. Oh, advanced wiring kits. So we got to get those from wherever they are. Right there. There we go. Okay. That's what we need. And we're out of titanium. All right. That happens a lot, everybody. You're going to run out of titanium a lot, but we brought a lot extra. Okay. So that's it for that. What did we bring this other stuff for? I can't even remember, but I think it was for my nuclear power. So let's go ahead and put nuclear power on there as well. If I can find it in here. Oh, boy. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to find stuff in here. Like a brain freeze. All right. 3 lead and a plastisteel ignite. I'm not sure we have it. We do have 3 lead. There we go. 3 lead, plastisteel ignite. We got ourselves some nuclear power. All right. Nice. Interior modules, nuclear power. We're going to put it right there. Okay, and we just happen to have our nuclear rods in here somewhere. Did we bring those? Oh, I think they're back on the ship over there. Okay, so we don't have enough to build it out, but we may have all the resources back there because we certainly don't got them over here. And let's go ahead again, use up our water that we brought. Where is our water? Oh, it's on me. Right there. There we go. We're going to need some calories as well here at some point. We're going to have to think about that. And again, another good time to save right there. There we go. Oh. That was freaky. That was freaky deaky. Go around that way. No longer chasing me. Again, I don't want to lead him right back to my sea moth here. That's not good. Okay, so remember, this is about 350, let's call it. So another 50 back this way. In the opposite direction, back toward the research center here. So again, we're just going to turn this way, and we're going to look. We're 379. So just like I thought, right over here. Maybe up off the top of this, just for some funsies. About 400 away, maybe down here. Right here, where I thought before... great spot right over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the stuff that we need to get started. Let's get our titanium right over here. I should have brought some food. But I didn't. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the basic base. One of these right here. There we go. And now I'm going to go to the back side of it here. And we're going to try to build out our reinforcements. I always build on the back side, which is like the non-sexy side. The side in which you can't see much. And then let's go ahead and try to put our moon pool. Let's see. We probably want to put our scanner this way. So it's a little bit closer. I guess it doesn't really matter. Put our scanner in the front. I want to put our moon pool on the back side. That's what we'll do. All right, let's see if we get our moon pool in here. Oh, my ship's right in the way. Okay, hold on. We got to move the ship out of the way. Now, if we start to have a problem with food, everybody, I've got my ability to go ahead and grab stuff and run back to my base over there and cook it. Or if I get this base going, I can just cook it right here. But I don't think I have enough to make my moon pool. That's the first problem we're going to have. And then a real awkward problem of how we're going to get our moon pool to attach. Right there. So it's definitely going to have to be in the front. Okay. So we're just going to build this moon pool out as far as we can. And then come back for the rest of the resources. We need lead for that. And then let's go ahead. And we got it. We got it. And then we're going to rotate that. Try to get our scanner in there. And there we go. So we need more resources for both of those. Again, try to get that going. Now, again, I can go ahead and try to get it. I'm not sure I brought my knife with me. Oh, there's our nuclear stuff. But let's go ahead and try to grab all this out of there. Does that help us finish that off? Got any lead in here? No, but we did bring some quartz. So that's a good idea. We can go like this. Just make ourselves a nice little hatch. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. I feel a crash coming on. Just wait it out. We might be doing that all over again. Okay. Well, hey, at least we learned some stuff along the way. That's too bad. That's too bad. All right, we were on a roll there. Now, don't worry, I saved a bunch along the way. And I saved right before I was heading back over there, so we can hopefully go back to that. Yeah, do not, if you have have photosensitivity, everybody, this is definitely not your game. But for everybody else, this is an awesome game. There we go.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
All right, let's get back up here. Maybe we should work on our food first, and then we'll work on that. Though I have some resources to get the base started there. That guy messed me up. All right, well, whatever. We'll keep going. Messed me up and caused the game to crash. Now, I'm glad I didn't save right before that, because otherwise the game would just keep crashing and crashing and crashing. But let's go do it. I was trying to use my repulsor cannon. Apparently, the repulsor cannon might have some issues. I don't know where Big Boy went. And sometimes, by the way, when you save and reload, Big Boy moves. He moves elsewhere. Oh, in this case, he didn't. He's right there. He's way over there. All right, good. He's not after me. Yeah, you want to look and see if he's after you. Yeah, report bugs. How about crashes? How about that? I can report that easy. Okay. Back in the sea mod. I think we're going to do what we just did. Try to get it done. We know where to put it now. Right over here. About 400 away. In fact, we probably put it back just a little bit, too. Maybe put it on this side this time? I don't know. I kind of like this part where it's kind of out like this, so it gives me more room. Yeah, maybe we'll do that this time. All right, so maybe we'll make it better a second time. All right, now we're going to put this up as high as we can so we get ourselves lots of room for our moon pool this time. There we go. Get that started. And let's try to do this a little bit faster this time now that we know what we're going to do. Get our titanium out. And then on the other side, Get some more other resources popping. Like that. Alright, so let's finish this off. Again, why am I putting the base here? Whoa, 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 whoa! Switch, switch! Whoa, whoa! Okay, I'm running the wrong way right now. But hey, if it's preoccupied over there. See, like I said, sometimes they move into a different position. Now he's over there fooling with that base.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, now we got troubles, everybody. We got troubles. We're going to have to lead him away from there. Come on, big boy. Oh, didn't work. Get out your tank. Repair it quick. I'm glad I didn't save while I was over there. Repair it. Try to keep moving. Back into CMOD. Charge her up. Where's the big boy? Didn't work. All right, try to lead him away. Come on, big boy. Leave that base alone. He's just waiting for me to get out. See, they go in the wall, everybody, and sometimes they take your stuff into the wall, too. Alright. Definitely want to put the moon pool on this side. Away from where he's at. Let's get that going. Maybe we'll put our scanner this way. That started, and then we'll put our reinforcements right there. All right, good enough. Back in the CMOD. Good enough start. We out of here. Alright, we're going to, despite the bad guy right there attacking my base, we are going to keep it going anyway. Hopefully he's stuck in the wall and he won't ever come out of there again. That's just wishful thinking, everybody. He's definitely going to come out of there. Alright, now remember, keep the base on the left side. Keep the thing on the left side. We're going to go through here. I don't have my knife, so I'm going to definitely need to get going. I thought I brought my knife. That would have been smart. For a backup plan. But we got a boogie now. We got to make a break on it. Or we're going to starve to death. Now, I could get the fish and just chomp on them. In an emergency, I could do that. You just chomp the fish, but then your water goes way down. And sometimes, if your water's way up, you're fine. Around the corner here. Everything goes fine. We might make it. Always riding it down to the end. Now, of course, I need to bring that food over this time so I don't have that problem in the future because it could have been growing all of this time. So if I had to do it all over again, I might have built the main base, the moon pool, and then brought food right away to solve that food and water problem right away. But again, we got plenty of time. We'll be fine. I think. Turn my light off. Try not to attract any attention. Stay low. Stay off to the side. He's just hanging out on this side.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
A lot of these guys down here. A lot of them down here you got to deal with. Now, again, I haven't found out how to kill them. I haven't even bothered, but I probably could if I spent enough time on it. I would imagine they'd be like any other mob that you could kill. But I feel like it's just faster to go past them. Oh, look, we already got some mushrooms down here. I forgot. All right, let's get in here and charge up our ship. I prefer to charge it down here than up on my thing because it burns up my sub batteries. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves. What do we do with our knife here? Oh God, do we leave it at our base or do we leave it in our thing up there? You know what? It's okay. Well, I got to bring it over there anyway. Let's just go ahead and take our Seamoth over there. Let's just take it over there and let it charge over there. We got to go over there anyway. And we got to find out what I did with my knife. Again, if I had to do it all over again, definitely use the knife. Oh, and I should save because we made it out of there. Now's a good time to save. Even though I am low food, I still have a lot of health. And I do have health potions or health kits that I could use to keep myself alive long enough to try to find myself a knife or make myself a knife. Up here. And again, I think I left it back here in equipment, and I did. And I actually have an extra one somewhere, so that's good, and we are saved, everybody. We good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A little too much there. All right. Now, I did bring some of this loot back, which doesn't help me in the long run, because I need that loot to be a certain percentage to make all that stuff I need to make. Did we make all three of these? I think we did. We made our nuclear reactor. That's fine. I don't know what I need for my moon pool. See, I don't know what I need for all this now because I think we need more lead. I think that's the #1 thing I need. Let's grab some more of that specifically over here. Let's just grab a bunch of that. Let's eat this other one, and oh, we got more. We got more to do. We got to do all this other food. All right. Now, your food doesn't go as fast as your water does. Your water can be really annoying. But we'll go ahead and now square away our deep base. We'll take an extra one of those. And now is when we're going to go ahead and stock up on some serious water down there. There we go. All right. Overall, that was a decent run, except for the crashing part. And again, I try to keep my stuff in what I feel is the safer spot. Not that anywhere in the whole game is safe, really. But it's a safer spot than where we were. All right. Do I need more lubricant or anything like that? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. Let's bring some anyway. Let's put one of these back. And I think I already have the titanium. And then what else? We have the 2 copper on us. Maybe bring... Oh, it was titanium that we didn't have enough of. All right, titanium is what we need to put in our storages over here. And we need to get this other stuff to our other base so it's not taking up our back and forth there. Now, you certainly don't want to leave your ship there, everybody. I don't want to leave my Seamoth there. If I leave my Seamoth there, he'll just chomp on it while I'm gone. And then I'll go back and it'll be broken, so that's not good. Oh, let's actually put the water in there. There we go. And take titanium out on me. That's easier. And then I can use that titanium when I get there. Actually, put 2 here. Put these out. And then what do we got over here? Maybe another water there? Nope. Over here. Yes, water. Lithium. I don't need that much lithium on me right now. What else? Copper. We want to just, like, have the ability to make it when we get there. And if we got screwed over on our moon pool there, then we're going to be really in trouble. But we can always get more. What am I looking for? Gold. Gold. We'll get a piece of gold on us. There we go. All right. So I feel like we probably are okay. When we go back, we'll be able to get all that going. Okay. And we'll be able to go in our moon pool, even though that big giant baddie is right there in our face. Okay, now we're going to go downstairs. Oh, we need to bring our food. We got that. Even if that spoils, it'll be fine. And then look through here and see if we forgot any resources that we wanted to bring. This goes to something. Is this extra resources, or does that go to something? We'll take the titanium. We'll take the table coral. Maybe a little silver. Okay, and then our ship should be full and fully charged. Right there. Yep, full on that one. Not full. All right, well, let's fill that with titanium. And let's get more titanium. There we go. And that's why you bring titanium, everybody, so you'll have plenty of it. Now, eventually, I'm going to walk my prawn suit over there. But right now, we're just trying to establish the bases and getting the bases going. So we can scan stuff and do all that fun stuff as well. All right, adventure is about to be unleashed again. Let's go down here. Whew, this is some work right here, isn't it? It took us 3 hours to get here, and it's taken us an hour to do this whole part. But we got our big base down there, and I actually put that in a place where I wasn't really expecting to put it, and actually a pretty decent spot. We just need to get this other mini base built with our scanner. And then get our prawn suit over there. That's going to be a fun little walkabout. We'll see if we can get it done, everybody. We're going to try to get it done by tonight. Now we're definitely going to run over everybody. This is gonna, we're in the meaty part of the game right now. The meaty part of the game where we're way down super deep here. We're 600 down. We're actually going about 1,200 down. When we try to get this kyanite. Now, I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if it's too hot down there, and I get my prawn suit down there, and it's too hot, and I can't get any of it. I might even sacrifice my prawn suit to get some. Right? Now, I could swear that you could get some elsewhere, but I can't remember where, and I can't remember if it's in this game or if that was in Subnautica Below Zero. I've not seen any right here, which would be a great place for it. But normally, kyanite spawns by thermal areas, by volcanoes, and lava flows. So that's what we're looking for. And I didn't bring a beacon again. I think we got it down now, but I did bring that beacon again, everybody. I tell you, my attention span is very short. That's my sleep apnea and vertigo, everybody. It really does affect my ability to remember stuff. Oh, look at that. There's table coral in here. Is that regular table coral? Oh, my gosh. I didn't realize that until just now. Some table coral right there. Why is that cool? Because usually table coral is way back the other way. It's way back the other way, and you're trying to find it. See, I need to put a beacon right here. So it's easier for me to find this corner. But I kind of know where it is now. But it would be easier to put one right there. And I'd probably put it as deep base 2 or something like that. But I know that when I'm going to it, this thing's on the right side of me. It'd be the left side of me in your view. And then on the way back, it should be on the left side. Just like that's how I do things in real life, too. But I'm more of a visual person. Than a person who goes, okay, you go to this street and that street and the other thing and the thing there and all that. All right, let's see if Mr. Batty is still here. Something's hit me. Ran into a fish. All right, let's not... Whoa! Oh, he's still there, all right. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to fix my ship. We already crashed out once from that. Get him off of me. Okay, and again, keep your ship at maximum tank, because these Leviathans do a lot of damage. Missed him. I'm out. I'm going the wrong way. try to stun him over there so he goes the other way. That did not work. That did not work at all. Oh. Alright, this is not working. I'm running away. Alright, that'd be cool if you stayed over there, though. Do not let your... get out of there. Do not let your sea moth get low. Or it'll go boom. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try to build the moon pool first. Moon pool on. Scanner room. Let's go, baby. Hope we have enough reinforcement. We do. Now, in the sea moth. Get the sea moth down here. Try to block it in a little bit. Now I can get into my base.
Warning, emergency power.
Okay, now, okay. I had a lot of action going on in this stream tonight. I told you it was going to be a good stream, everybody. I'm just amazed I haven't blown up about 15 more times here. All right, I need a wiring kit. Let's hope we got a wiring kit over here. We're going to have to run to our other base. No wiring kit there. This side. Yes, right there. All right, yes. We're ready to power this baby up. Okay. Now, again, we're building 2 bases at the same time. We're building a bigger base down below and then a closer base right here so we could use the scanner. And we're going to build ourselves out a bioreactor. And then we got to go capture ourselves some fishies. Let's go see if we can find ourselves some fishies that is not going to drag that guy over here. Let's go get this guy. Oh, you little sneaky fish. Come here. Sneaky bio energy, everybody. So grab these little fishies. Hopefully that guy's not following me right now. I always feel paranoid in this game. I just need a few to get this started. Thank God he's coming this way. Going in my base. All right, starting it up. And I'll show you why I'm starting it up. I get my sea moth
All primary systems online.
inside the base. All right, GG's, everybody. Come on, GG's in the chat. Woo! All right. Did you put beacons in the sea moth? I did not. I did not. I forgot yet again. I had them in there, and then I put them in that base back there, and I forgot. But that's okay. We got it. We got it. We made it here. Okay, now we need our upgrades for our scanner, and our scanner can start doing some scanning. And then eventually we're also going to take our nuclear rods over there as well. But let's go ahead and go over here to our scanner. What's our scanner got? All right, let's see what stuff. Nickel ore. Ruby, I feel like it's going to find more than that, especially once we extend its range to maximum. And then we'll just have... Oh, kyanite! All right, let's scan it. And again, now it's going to show me a representation of this area. And because I have it so far out, it's going to show me 500 away. So there's a kyanite. It's going to be down there. There's my other base, right? And so these two are now overlapping each other, right? So I don't necessarily need the in part because that base will show me that. But it is showing me the whole entire cavern of where I am and then also where the research base is, right? So now I can see there might be a little exit there. I know those don't go anywhere. We know that this is going like straight across, right? So that's what we were doing before. This goes straight across, goes that way, and that's how we get back up to our thing. You see it's actually in that direction. So there we go. Now also it's going to search and see if there's any kyanite anywhere else. In here or anything else that we can find in there. And I just leave that on. Now, eventually what's going to happen, though, is those little fishies are going to run out. What we need is we need to put down some of our stuff. Now, I could go and put an interior bed here, interior grow bed right here, and then put my thing down right now, but I'm not going to do that. But I will try to put the... am I doing interior or is that exterior? That's exterior. I can put an interior one down, so I'm just going to build the interior, but I'm not going to put the thing here because I want to put it on my other base. We'll get that started there. Then we want to repair our Seamoth if we can. Other side. Oh, I got this turned the wrong way too. That's too bad, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. And we can go roll over this to see if we can repair it. Now also my Seamoth is fully charged. And I don't need to get in my Seamoth anymore. I just need to take all of these resources here and get them to my other base. Now, I don't remember why I have them or what I need in that other base now, but I do need to get these resources from here to there. Oh, the nuclear power. That's what we wanted to do as well. Let's get those, maybe some water. And now we good. And we want to especially get our rotten tree there. Okay, here we go. Yes, and since we have Mr. Batty way over that way, we are good to run over here. And hopefully our thing. Now, we can actually get in our Seamoth right now and drive over there. But I feel like the second I drive one of those over there, he's going to reset over here. Or a whole bunch more of them are going to spawn. Now, this would actually be a good time to look around, too. Did I bring my flare on me? That would be awesome. Oh, I did! All right, let's risk a flare, everybody. Let's kind of look around while we're here. Going way too slow here. Some diamonds up in there. Look at this thing. Something we can scan? No. Got some quartz there. Yeah, look at that thing. Looks like an exit. Again, he's usually up here at this level. Now watch. You want to watch your health, everybody, or your air. What do we got way up in here? Flare time. The flare is awesome because it just lights it all up. Now the drawback is it also attracts mobs to you. I don't see much else in there. It does look like an exit, that it goes straight up there. I don't know what's up there. I haven't been up there yet, but right now we want to go back to our base here and turn on our nuclear power. And once we do that, everybody, we styling. I was going to put 2 moon pools over here, but this is too deep for my other ship. So I definitely don't want to bring it over here or it'll get crushed. Okay, nuclear power going online. Now with 4 of these, everybody, this is going to last a really long time. And there we go, over 3,000 power. And now our scanners can just keep going and going because our scanner did cut off. We got crystalline sulfur down here as well. Any other thing that it found? Any resources or anything like that? Nope, just kyanite. All right, now we can scan for kyanite like crazy. So we are right here, and we can see that this does go way, way up there. Maybe some sort of interest we can come in from the top side and bring our sub that way. Now, that'd be a great time for some beacons, so let's try to remember our beacons finally that I brought over here, or I have in my other base. Let's just double check and see if we got any in here. No, we don't. Okay, now I got to remember what else I was going to put here. I remember I was going to put some partitions with some boxes. Maybe we'll forego that and just put the boxes on the side here. What were the other things? The charge units. Oh, I do only have 2 of them. I was going to do 3. Okay, let's do 3 of those. Right over here. So when I do bring my sub over here, I can have some batteries charging. What was the other stuff? I don't remember. We got that done and this done and our double moon pool. We got all of that stuff going. We want to go ahead and start our planting. Let's get that going so that can start growing up, and then we can replace it. And we'll have all 4 of them there, and then we can take some from here, and we can take it back to our other base over there and get that going. So yes, our deep base is up and online. All right, what else do we want to do over here? We did charger. We got our fabricator. I mean, we could do med kits, I guess. We get some fiber mesh. We have a bunch of resources that we're going to bring over here so we can do stuff like fiber mesh and all of that. We're definitely going to need more titanium. Titanium is always going to be our Achilles heel right here. I think we're probably good enough to just bring our prawn suit over here and try to go for that kyanite, because we're going to run out of time. And I think all the other stuff is fine. So let's go ahead and put these resources away so we can use them later. And we can see we've got, you know, a copper wire and a computer chip. So I definitely was thinking something for that. I don't know what it was. Because by the time I got all of this stuff built, it is 3 hours later. Now going on 4 hours later. So I don't really remember all of the things I was going to build. And don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to remember. Oh, there it is right there. A vehicle upgrade. Ah, ha, ha. I remembered. Like I said, yeah, give me the opportunity to remember on my own. And we do not have enough titanium. Of course we don't. But you can't grow titanium. Okay, so yes, vehicle upgrade things. That's what we're going to do. We'll leave that up there. I suggest to keep all this stuff on you. And then again, our biggest problem is food. Water's okay. And actually, let's just leave that water there. And we did bring a knife. See, we have an extra knife that I left here, which is always a good idea to have an extra one, or the resources to make one. We don't have a mod station here either, though we could put a mod station down here. I think a mod station would be better way back by where my sub is, because if I'm going to mod something, I'll do it over there, and then I'll put on my sub. But I have a mod station on my sub, so I don't need to make one. So there you go. There you go. So we'll leave that there, and we got to go back on another run for stuff. But we really are doing well now. Now's another good time to save. Let's hope that I didn't just save. And I should have looked first, and I just realized it after I hit save. I should have looked and seen if my thing had been moved, my sea moth, and see if it had been moved from its position of about 300-400 away, and if the mob had grabbed it and took off with it and ran it into the ground again. That would suck. But we would just do what we got to do. We would just go make another one if we had to. And this is kind of nicer if he's way off over there, because I can go ahead and just cruise across here. Oh, this got a battery. Or not. Oh, not that one. Nope. This one. Let's actually just go back. Since we're closer to this than we are to that. And then check our battery charger in here. So we might as well be charging the batteries while we're off doing other things. Okay, battery charger over here. Alright, so we got a dead battery. Might as well put it in there and get that going. And we don't need to bring our thing here. Did we bring any batteries over here yet? No. No and no. Okay, so there we go. And again, I would keep my repair tool as my #1 thing. Because that is going to save your stuff from getting blown up. Now, see, I could come in and load next time, and that guy would be right there. Again, that's what sometimes happens. And I actually kind of like him where he's at now. I kind of have to dodge past him, but at least he's not right over here. And I could take my prawn suit and grab a bunch of this resources right now. All of these resources in here. Look at all the quartz and everything. There's a massive amount of resources here. We could grab all of that, run all that down to that base, and that base would be geared to the gills, everybody. And we wouldn't have to just keep going back and forth, getting that loot. So, let's go back to this base. And get in our CMOD. Okay, beacons, beacons, beacons. Charge our defense system. I also find a good technique is to go... I find a good technique is to go through like this. So it's difficult for him to follow you. Again, we're going to keep the building on our right side as we pass through here. Oops, missed him. He was going after something else. I thought he was going after me. All right, good time to stop for a quick moment. Get in your ship, repair it. We out. Alright, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. My instincts are saying, Kismet, you going the wrong way, bro. We're supposed to be going west on the way back. But sometimes my instincts are wrong. Alright, yeah, they were wrong. Alright, I'm just up. You punk. You're gonna pay for that. Where you at? Get out of here. Instincts were right. But maybe I was worried about that guy shooting me like that. Because we're on the wrong side of the thing. It was throwing me off. But that's okay. We made it. That's what's important. Heading back. Get this done. Now, I don't think I could make it back with just my sea glide. But if I used a bunch of water or a bunch of bladder things, I could bring a bunch of extra bladder things to use as a little mini oxygen tanks as well. So I'm thinking about trying that. This is quite a distance here. This is about 1,000, which you could, in theory, go 1,000 with the deep water tank. But that's a long distance. That's a real long way. And especially when you try to get this going on. And if I can't make it, that's a real problem. So if I take my prawn suit over there and then I can't make it back, you definitely don't want to save that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to make it back here. So you would need to get enough resources to make another sea moth over there and then drive it back. That would be tricky. That would be tricky. But not impossible. You could, in theory, do it. But definitely want to make sure you save at a good time. Out the way, bro. Okay, first thing we're doing is going in here and getting these beacons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. A knife on number 5. That's burning that up fast. Or maybe it's not. Maybe we're just going for a real long time. All right. There we go. Yay, I finally found 2 time capsules. One with a stasis rifle, which I didn't have yet. Oh, awesome. It's always great to find it before you have the thing, right? All right, time to switch our batteries here as well. Let's just switch out our batteries so they're all 100% while we're at it. And then we'll put these charging ones back in there. Like that. And we'll take this other battery with us to have an extra on the other side. Okay, finally with our beacons. We're taking them all with us this time. Let's see. Let's finish up our food. And what the heck. We might take an extra food with us as well. We'll see. Now, we're to the stage now where we've got the base built. We've got all the stuff built in the base that we want for right now, except for something that I haven't done yet, which is the vehicle upgrade thingy. But I can't remember anything else that I was going to build. It would have been nice to do a filtration machine. I should have brought some aerogel for that, because then I could have done water down there as well. But I have so much water that I really want to use that. Use that up. So again, what do we got in the locker? Nothing else. Okay, locker's good. We just got batteries. What do we got in here? Did we clear this? We did not. Okay, we had a couple things in there that we did not clear. We should have probably... Oh, a bunch of it we didn't clear. Okay, a bunch of it we did. We should have ran back another time and dropped that off and then came back. But that's okay. I'll put all that stuff on me. And then we'll grab a whole nother round of resources from our sub.
Systems online.
All right. Again, this is another 2 hours just to make the base on top of the 3 hours to prep to make the base. Now, of course, I was making 2 bases, so I'm, being ambitious because I want to scan both areas to see what's in there. Okay, so again, all the titanium we can bring. Let's go. Titanium.com. Let's just put it in our ship here. Every bit of titanium we can find on the ship. we are going to take with us because that's what we're having a problem with right now. Right there. And put that on there and put our beacons in there, except for keep one beacon on me. Right there. Any water we can put in there. All right, we're going to have plenty of water. More med kits maybe. Right there. Any equipment we want to bring. Probably all of this eventually. We want to bring our scanner and all that other stuff. Oh, the purple tablets. Oh, yes. Let's bring a bunch of those. You know what? Let's bring our other equipment. Maybe we're going to need a fire extinguisher. I don't know. We'll bring our bladder just in case. What does it take to make these things again? I already forgot. Let's put those as a reminder. And again, maybe I could make it back if I had a bunch of those and I could breathe out of those on the way back. We need bladderfish and silicon rubber. All right, I thought I saw there was a little bit of silicon rubber in here. Yeah, but I don't have the bladderfish. Okay, we might just save and then try it and see if we can do it. If we die, we can always reload and back up. So we'll be fine. We got our chip and all that stuff on the other end. What else do we need here? I don't think anything else really, but I think we got this filled up. And I think probably the smart move, just so we don't have to go over there and drill out titanium. We'll go ahead and look for some more of that up here. We'll just take whatever resources we got left. Ooh, mama, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, magnetite, we can take some of that. We'll take this nickel. Oh, wait, this is a better idea. Take all this unique stuff. Maybe leave some of these behind. See if we have any more titanium in here. Maybe a couple more lead. Yeah, we got a bunch of loot here we can take. Yeah, titanium. Let's see. Out of all that stuff, what do I really not need to bring? Probably silver ore. And then a little bit more titanium. And definitely all of that stuff. Okay. Now we looking good again. Again, I brought a bunch of loot with me so that I don't have to keep going back to my primary base over and over and over. And I'm not going to do the... I was going to bring one of these, but I think it's best without it. We can just get it from our other base that we have over there. Okay, good time to save. All right, we're out. Whew. All right, here we go. And congrats on those time capsules. That's a little stressful, everybody. A little stressful, but we're making big strides today. Now, we're in the deepest parts of the game right now. It does go deeper. But we're in some of the deepest, scariest parts of the game. And I'm just trying to go back and forth here. I've got my depth module on here, so I can go down to 900. I've got my defense system in case someone tries to attack my Seamoth. And then I got 2 storages, which allows me to hold some loot. I think we can go through here. Again, just trying to stay low, because the mob is usually up real high in this area. Now, the other area we're in, that mob is in such an enclosed space that mob is just constantly attacking me. So we got to be careful on that one. Now, I might risk taking my Seamoth over there this time. But we are definitely going to do our beacon first. That's the first thing we're going to do when we get over here. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Now, the way I found my way originally in here, everybody, is I used the sonar. And then I could see which ways were the exits. And then I just used my instincts. My instincts are always look for alien technology when you're out and about. Look for that alien technology. Get table coral there. Like these poles or lights or anything like that. If you see those, then that's what you're looking for. And this is the exact spot at which I want that beacon. So I can see my previous beacon, where that's at. And then also my other beacon there as I'm coming up. I can see it there. So good spot right here. Finally, Kismet remembers to do the beacon. Here we go. All right. Up there we go. And this is deep 1 entrance. And this is going to be deep 2 entrance. There we go. All right, beacon in place. Good time to save so we don't forget if we die or whatever to do that beacon again later on. All right, we got. Going to be much easier to get back this next time. See, last time I went way off around the other side of that when I didn't need to. I could have cut straight across there. It's because I got thrown off by that darn little guy who teleported me. Now, meanwhile, while I'm over here, by the way, back in my primary base, a bunch of stuff is growing. A bunch of mobs or duping up and all of that. Yeah, look at him coming up. And so on. He's way over here now. Let's try to keep him over there. Let's try to keep him over there. See, is he following me? Nope. Let's try to keep running. Turn my lights off. Nope, he's not following me. All right, let's just make this a little easier this time. Let's hope another one doesn't show up. I need to watch out. I don't go down below 900, though. We're just going to head out this way. Oh, we go the right way? Where am I going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, be careful. Be careful. All right, there we go. All right. Now, we're going to make this a little easier by taking our Seamoth and parking it right above here. And then running this stuff down there and then back to the Seamoth and back and forth. So since we didn't mean to, but that guy got dragged away. He's normally right here. Hanging out up here. But he got dragged away, so we have the ability to go over here and drop off our resources. And hopefully he doesn't come back and take my thing out while I'm gone. So we got to be quick about it. We got to be quick. Drop all that in there. We'll drop all these various things in here as well, and then we'll just take back out what we need. Let's see, this. We're going to put this. What else do we need? Can't think of what it is else we need. We don't need any of that. Oh, knife. Knife. Whoa. That's something new. Hold on. See, the second I think I don't need it, everybody, something new pops up. Hold on, we gotta go get, we gotta get our scanner. See, always the way it is. Where'd he go? Of course, now he's gonna be gone. There he is. Lava lizard, oh God! All right, punk. Now, see, I was trying to be nice. Eat wall. Try to be nice to him, and he chopped my face. Watch out for those guys. I didn't know those guys aggroed. Apparently they do. All right, put that back in there. Get a couple of my med kits. Use one of them up. Oh, I didn't use them up. I put it back. All right, there we go. I usually like to have at least 2 med kits on me at any given time as well. Oh, look, another one! Okay, hold on. Guess I should just keep my scanner on me. You want to get him in the moment of the opportunity, everybody, because you might not see him again for a while. Get him in the moment of the opportunity. All right, let's scan this guy. Come here, little guy. I should be using my stasis rifle. Oh, I have scanned that guy already. Oh, I've already scanned him. Okay, cool. I'm up there goofing off with that, everybody. I should be up here working on my Seamoth. Yeah, that's how easily distracted you get. Sadly, your Seamoth cannot go down there. Too bad. Yeah, way faster. Easy, all right. Of course, even easier, I bring my sub in here and bring my sub down here. I can just bring my sub right here, boom, drop off every bit of loot I ever needed. Plus, I can, if I have my prawn suit, I can go ahead and do that. Now, I just thought of something, everybody. I could have just brought the resources for making a prawn suit down here. Just dawned on me. I just brought all the upgrades, and I wouldn't have to actually walk the prawn suit here. That would have been brilliant. But, you know, I just thought of it, so there you go. Sometimes you don't think about things you don't think about. We'll leave that water in there as well. What would it actually take to make a prawn suit? Let's go see. Is there anything I need to go back for is the question. Because I could just go take the mods out of there and make a prawn suit here. What do we need? The problem in there is going to be the aerogel and the enamel glass. I will need the stalker tooth for that. The one thing I didn't bring. The stalker tooth. Yeah, so if we want to make one, it'd be trouble. But we're going to walk over here with the one we got. Why make another one when we don't need to? Okay, let's go ahead and do our mod station before I forget that one as well. Over here. And this time we're going to be smart where we put our mod station. Oh, we need our building tool. Back again. Open it. Needs a battery. Just so happens that I got one right there. It's going to be 4. Get out of there. Okay, might be a good time to save right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our mod station in. I'll put it over here this time. Keep putting it on that side, and that's the far side. Also, I got this turned backwards so that it automatically puts me on that side when I get out, which is annoying. But, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Okay, so how are we doing on our plant over here? It's about 57%. We don't really need our biofuel right now because we got our nuclear reactor blazing it. We have 2 kyanite nodes down there that we want to try to get to. Okay, I think we're ready for our prawn suit. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's hope that we can make it all the way back. Now, of course, we have our base in between, so we can use some of the oxygen from there. Now, what I gotta do is make it all the way back to get my sea moth, right? So I can take my sea moth back and forth, and I'll just leave the prawn suit here for now. And maybe come pick it up with my sub later, or maybe make another one. You know, I can always make another one back at my primary base. That's not an issue. The issue right now is I can't get my sub down here with the prawn suit in it. I can bring the prawn suit down, but I can't bring the sub because I don't have the kyanite that I need the resources that's down there. I don't have that, and I could have sworn there was somewhere else you could find them. But I can't remember, and so that's the way that's going to go. Big boy on the left there. That did not work. And he broke off. And now's a good time to get out and repair it. If he hits you twice, this thing's toast. I find most of the time. Okay, don't go that way. Going this way toward deep 2 inches. Is he coming after me? No, he's just making noises. Alright, now look how much easier it is when we got the beacon. Now we know exactly where we're going. It's like little waypoints along the way. We know how to get back. Can you make a prawn suit underwater? I don't think you can. I think you have to float it to the surface. That's why I was thinking that maybe I could make it, we could go up the top of where we are and go up there to the surface, make one, and just let it come all the way down. That would be fun to try. Again, I like trying stuff, everybody. I like trying new stuff that I haven't tried before. But we're 800 down, and I think there's an exit there. But there's probably more of those big peeps in the way for us to go up there anyway. So, and this is a real far distance to go back without our sea moth or our prawn suit. This is a real big distance. And then trying to get my prawn suit back up this waterfall here might be a bit of a challenge. And all I gotta do is drill a little bit of that kyanite, just enough, so I can go ahead and do my upgrade for my sub, and then I'm gonna bring my sub down there. That's gonna be iffy in itself too, because then we're gonna have those big guys attacking us while we're trying to do that, right? We'll see how it goes. And then in theory, I could use my sub to recover my prawn suit. As always, like right here. We're just gonna pretend like nothing's happening. Now, the funny irony is I got to run down there with my prawn suit in a minute. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now... Oh, wait, maybe I can just come back and then take my sub and my sea moth. Ooh, even better idea. But I have to take the prawn suit first, because the prawn suit has to get the resources I don't have. And I could have sworn in a previous playthrough I found some somewhere else, and then was able to go down there and do all of that. But I don't remember. I get confused between the two. Could you deploy the vehicle bay in the moon pool? Oh, Thurbrick, that's actually a real smart idea. That is actually a smart idea. I don't know if it would build it in the moon pool, though. Because it wouldn't really have that much space, if you think about it. But we'll do what we gotta do. Alright, prawn suit time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, overshoot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. And that's the end of the stream. No, just kidding. You guys are like, no, Kismet! But no, we're going to take a break for a second. We're going to save right there. We're going to take a quick break. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to let you guys do some words on stream right over here. You just de-scramble the words in the chat. I've been going for 4 hours straight, everybody, and having a great time. 4 hours and 40 minutes straight, almost 5 hours straight. Good time to take just a quick break, get up, walk around, stretch my legs. Always a good idea to work on your circulation. Usually you should do it every couple hours, everybody. But I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick, and then I should be right back because we're going to go late today, everybody. We're going real late. Try to get these stuff in and see if we can get that kind of. That's our big goal, everybody, and we're really close. All we got to do is walk our prawn suit all the way over there, and then we got it. All right, so I'll be right back. Again, we're going to start this. Let's go. I'll be right back in just a moment. I just realized I forgot to put it on auto continue, but luckily I'm back in time. You guys just finished that. Nice. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get out of there. I can't remember if I saved, so I'm going to save again. Let's get back to it. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Hey, Necro, what up? It's time to walk our prawn suit all the way the heck over there. This is going to be a good one. Now, before we go, though, since we got some room, let's go ahead and get our Bulbo tree going here. That in there. Oh, man, all of our Bulbo trees are getting low. Right there. And get our food and water all the way up. That's good enough. And then what we'll do is we'll put some of our Bobo in the storage here. And walk some of that over there. There we go. We'll put one back, so that's growing. Yeah, we'll bring all of those. Okie dokie. Oh, this is gonna be a giant undertaking here. All right, let's save. Let's hope we have enough battery to make it to that first base. Oh, we didn't bring our upgrades. Hold on. Oh, that was close. Want to bring all of our prawn suit stuff with us. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Thanks for those ones in the chat, everybody. There's 1,000 Kiss Cats. How are we doing those retweets? Oh, you crushed 10 retweets, and I didn't see it, so I'm going to give you double again. 2,000 more Kiss Cats, everybody. You're like, Kismet, what are these Kiss Caps all about? They're for the giveaways I do here in the stream. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of giveaways here in the stream total. So I gave away 177 giveaways last month alone. Let's take our sonar so we could use that. Maybe leave one of these behind and we can get some of this stuff that we might need. I kind of feel like we'd want to prioritize the shield maybe if we need that. Something that's going to help us down there against all of the baddies. And we might as well just actually eat one of these because it's going to be bad by the time we come back. So we might as well just eat one and then take the rest of them. There we go. All right. Now we're ready to go. Now, I don't know if I had any more room on my prawn suit. Maybe we can sneak a little bit more in there. bring all our upgrades. Oh, God, we got lots of room in here. Okay. Wow, okay. I didn't realize I had that much room in there. All right, that's good. Let's go get some more. Got that stocked and ready to rock. Get all the rest of it. All right, cool. Maybe a little extra stuff, too. What else we got? That's empty now. Put a big fat E on there. All right, there we go. What else? Let's stock it up with med kits. Let's take our stasis rifle. We already put our purple things over there, so we can go back to the thing. We still got to go back to the base. We got to remember to do that. Let's go ahead. I'm going to put that up here. Go back to alien base with purple tablet key thing. All right, remind myself so I don't forget again. Let's take all of our other gear over here as well. Now, I don't know if I'm going to need all of that. Maybe a few of these out. Also a decoy we could do there too. Let's take our decoy. We already have that. We don't need our cubes right now, but the second I get over there, I'm going to learn that I need some cubes. All right, let's go ahead and look at the thing that we scanned here that tried to eat our face, the lava lizard. Medium-sized predator adapted for life in volcanic regions, remarkably able to spit molten rock at its foes. Oh, that's scary. Avoid especially in the presence of lava flow. Okay, well, I wish I'd known that ahead of time. That would have been super helpful. All right, we'll leave our sea moth up here. And yet again, we will make another attempt. All right, do we got full inventory? Yes. Okay. I like to have full inventory. If I'm going to make a gigantic journey like this, and this is going to be a journey, you definitely want to go with full inventory. So it'll make your journey worth it. Okay, and yet another good time to save because we just did a million things again. Man, we're doing a lot tonight. We are really making some strides. All right, let's go. Now, I find a lot of times everybody just tapping your prawn suit and just have it gliding, more like a glide suit, is way faster than it walking. See this? I'm just using the momentum of where I'm trying to go. And since I have the upgrade that makes this thing can go a lot longer without having to touch the ground, you can see it's almost like I'm hoverboarding right now. It works really exceptionally good. And this is something I do in Fallout as well. And then I'll walk for a little bit. And then, again, I call it tappy. Like Happy Gilmore. Where you just tappy the spacebar. And again, look how fast we're getting from A to Z. All right, this is actually working out pretty well. Now, I'm going to not bother to hold down the spacebar on the way down. And I don't know if you take damage if you fall too far too fast. And I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to just start tapping the button now and start gliding toward our beacon. So far, so good. You can actually go in that green stuff with your prawn suit. So glad I got this beacon here now. I think we're going to make it to that level. Oh, but look at this. Look at this. Lead there. This looks like more lead, maybe. Yeah, more lead there. All right, now we're ready to go to our deep swamp base that way, and we're ready to go to our deep mining base. Now, see, our prawn suit is how we get all the loot. We can't get the loot without the prawn suit. Now, there's a bunch of nodes all in here, and I could grab that if I actually had some space in my inventory, but I don't need it right now. See, I don't grab it unless I need it, because that costs me my time. And time is an important thing. Now, so far, I feel like this is going good. Let's hope I'm not jinxing it. Oh, there's Big Boy. Not even going to look back, everybody. I'm just going to go for it. And again, you see I'm just floating. Just floating. And we made it! We made it! Ha ha! First try! I thought it was going to take a couple tries, everybody. Awesome! Now's the time, by the way, to use your prawn suit. With that guy over there. Oh, and we don't have any power. Oh, wait. We ain't out of the woods yet. Our power's cut out. Let's grab some of this loot while we're at it as well. Oh, we can't. We're full. All right, that's okay. We'll go up here. We ain't out of the woods yet. All right, come on. What the heck? Get out of there, bro. Don't have enough room. All right, that's okay. We got a box. No. Something we could drop. First aid kits. Oh, we can't drop them here. We have to drop them in the water. Let's drop them over here by the prawn suit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we lose those, no big deal. All right, I gotta turn our power on because it's not grabbing my prawn suit. What am I doing? I am taking the thing from over here from the prawn suit. Oop, nope. Come on, come on. I'm taking it from the inventory of the prawn suit. Back here. Like this. There we go. And then we're going to go up here and we're going to power this up with it. Right there. There we go. Then we're going to go back to our med kits and get those back. Then we're going to go to the prawn suit. And then we're going to put the prawn suit in our kind of mini base here. All right. Woo! All right. Kismet for the win on that one. All right. Now we're going to let it charge up a little bit. Now, this is our opportunity. But if I do save, and it's a good time to save. If I do save and reload, that guy could be back over where all of those nodes are, and then he's going to be blocking. So great time to go over there. And first thing I would get, titanium. I would get every titanium node I could find and get that going. But we're really here for kyanite, so we need to do that first. Check the kyanite, see if we can get it. If we can get it, then we can bring our sub down here. And that's what we really want. That's our real big goal, is to get our sub here. So we'll let that charge up for a second. I don't have any titanium for some weird reason where I could finish this out and put that there, but that's okay. But we'll let it charge for a minute. We definitely want to repair it. Can't repair it on this side. I got to go the other side on the panel. Did take a little bit of damage. All right, I think we're good. Drop down. Make sure Big Boy's not close to us. Save. And then we're going to turn toward our base. Oh, Big Boy that way. You don't want to drag him here. Come on, get out of there. You don't want to drag him this way, that's for sure. We want him to stay over there. And then we're going to use our momentum. Float on out of here. Look at this. Quartz. All sorts of resources we can grab. Hopefully there's titanium down here. Oh, right here. That's lead. Worth a shot. Whew. All right, I can breathe a little bit here. Not much, but I can breathe a little bit. All right. Down to our base we go. Now, I put this one off to the side on purpose so I can get like this. And then hopefully I haven't put it too close. Nope, it looks perfect. And we got our prawn suit in our mining base. Ha ha! All right, now we on strides. We big strides now, everybody. We did that first try. Again, I thought it was going to take a couple tries, but we crushed it. All right, speaking of titanium, we got to get some of this stuff out of here so I can get some room. Take this out, take the gravity trap maybe here. There we go. Get all this titanium here. And build some more boxes. I'm just going to use these little boxes. I hate those big boxes. I don't like them because they don't have labels. Not that I'm really using the labels on this box right here, but these are cheaper. They don't use quartz. And you can make an absolute ton of these, everybody. Especially in this big room that I've got. I can just make a ton of these. Now, I can always take these back out again if I'm not using them to get the titanium back. But I feel like a great use of that is just to use that up. Let's get all of this in here. We're going to need our builder, our repair kit for sure. Maybe our scanner while we're down there. Definitely some med kits. And let's just drink that water. All right, now we need to get everything off of our prawn suit. Right here. Especially this stuff. Oh, man, nice. Ah! Hit that lip. Come on. Stop it. Get out of there. Hit that lip. Threw me off. Oh, I think this is full. Oh, that's maxed out. All right, cool. Well, we brought a bunch of this anyway. So now we can go ahead and put this in here and power that up. We now have food and water at our location. Let's get our knife back. And we've got this. So we want to go ahead and get this bobo tree cut up a little bit. We'll put the extra in there for right now. And then, again, get that going. We wasted a little bit, but oh well. We'll be fine. Put all this other stuff in here. Now what we have is we have a bunch of upgrades and various other things that we can use for our prawn suits. Should we need those things, we're going to try it out. And these things we need to take back to our other base. But it doesn't matter whether those are rotted or not. And we only really need 4 in there as well. So I'll put those there. And those can be rotted out, but they'll still grow if we put them back over there. Okay, and again, we got that done. We have all of our food growing. We good. Okay, now it's time to test the prawn suit. So we saved. Here we go. Going down deep. Prawn suit can go down to 1,300. Let's go get the one that's closest to us, which is luckily not right next to a thermal thing. Whoa, or maybe it is. Yikes. Okay, almost ended up there. Come on, baby! Oh, we did it! We did it, chat! Let's see some GGs in the chat! Oh my god, that took literally 5 hours. It took 5 hours to get to this moment, everybody. And that's it, we win. We win this game. The second you get that kyanite, everybody, you won. That's it. Now we just gotta go through the motions. We got this. Okay, well, we got it right now. Of course, if a monster comes along and chomps our face, we might be in trouble. Let's go get this other kyanite over here. That one's further down. Let's see how far down that one is. Again, since I have the jump update, I can control. Whoa, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh god, almost overshot. Now, I'm going to find some of this that you can just pick up in some cave somewhere, because I could have sworn that they have that in the game. But I think this is kind of a more epic way to do it. We got to be real sparing with it, because obviously we're not going to have that much of it. We certainly want to make sure our inventory doesn't get full as well. We do not want this kyanite falling into that lava. That's why we emptied it. There's something moving over there in the lava I just saw. I don't know. I'm just here for the kyanite, and then I'm out of here. We got to get this back to our base. Go make ourselves something cool for our... make something cool for our Seamoth or our Cyclops submarine. And that's it, everybody. That's it. No, I am, though. Always looking at that next horizon, right? Always looking at that next horizon. What's right there? And then Kismet ends up in the brink and then dies, and then that's it. That looks like titanium. And we can always use more of that. And if we got some, and we can get it, let's get it. Now this, if it falls in the lava, I don't care. That'll be fine. And in fact, I wonder what happens if I get out. Is it too hot for me here? It is not. Oh, there's more kyanite down there. Now's a good time to do this. Put it all on me. So if I had to abandon this thing here, or if it got destroyed or whatever, I could just bail. I could just bail right now. Just me. I'll just swim out of here. Let's get a little titanium while we're here. We can take this stuff off over here, too. It's distracting me. Whew. Okay. Now, we haven't got it back yet. We haven't done our upgrades yet, but there is more kyanite that way. And I'm a little tempted to go for it. Now, we'll make this our decision point right here. Whether we make it back or not is a question. Because this is real far down. I have to get my guy to go all the way back up. I think we can do it. Okay, titanium done. Okay, so we could try to go back. Oh, there's more kyanite way up there, too. We could try to go back to our base, which isn't too far. 240. I think we could actually jump there from here. But we're going to save right there. And then we're going to try to go get more kyanite because I'm stupid. So let's go. Now, we got to watch our depth here. We got to watch out we don't end up in the actual lava. That's not good. Look at that freaky guy. Bunch of those freaky guys in here. Yeah, this jump jet upgrade is the perfect thing you need right here. 1240. Oh, we getting down in it now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do not go in the lava. I do not have my heat thing on me. Oof. Oof. This is risky. This is risky stuff. Let's go for it. That's why I have that other hand, so I can punch him. Again, some of these mobs I don't think you could kill. Doing damage to my thing. Oh, okay. We're okay to stand here for right the moment. Doing damage to my prawn suit. Man, we're getting a ton of this. I didn't know there was this much down here. Okay. Oh, God, there's more up there. All right, now we're being greedy, everybody. We being greedy. I'm going over here. Maybe I can sneak it. Oh, my God. Look at them everywhere. There's more up there. All right, now we got it everywhere. Okay, let's repair our ship. That's what happens when you get greedy, everybody. You get greedy, and then, you know, it goes off the rails. All right, put more of the... Not that. Get that off of me. All the kyanite I can carry. All right, there we go. How much room we got in here? We could probably do one more node. But the smart thing to do is not to do any nodes. Is to... Whoa! Big sea monster! Big sea monster! It's probably to get out of here. Yes. There is a gigantic sea monster down there. Oh, God. Where's my base? Red alert. Red alert. Sea monster. He's after me. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that guy. Okay, let's play hide and seek from the sea monster. Get out. See, look, I told you we shouldn't have gone this far. You guys made me do it. I'm blaming you guys. No, I'm just kidding. My choice. I made the choice. All right, now my problem is I don't know how to get back to my base. All right, where is my base? West base, deep swamp base, deep mining base that way. So do we go back that way or do we go back the other way? I think we go from this way. Deep mining base this way. All right. Let's try to sneak out of here. Try not to aggro that ginormous mob over there. And hope this is the way back. Using that gliding technique. Staying low. Okay, there's an absolute ginormous monster over there. That was wild, right, Texas? Again, I don't remember any of this, everybody. I don't remember this part. I don't think I came down here, or I did, and I just don't remember because I didn't come down here very long. I certainly don't remember that guy. That guy is huge. Huge mungus. So glad I have my gliding thing on. Now, we'll come over there and get more of that kyanite. Now that we're aware that that guy is there. We could have used a torpedo on him. That would have been good. All right, now we're trying to go up, I think. Where the heck did our base go? There it is. We're going to run out. We're going to run out, so we got to find a place to land. Oof. Did I make it? Maybe. He's a little bit of a boost to make it. Nope. Oh, God. Look where we're landing. Look where we're landing. Can't quite make it up on that ledge. All right, we got to go down. Got to find another place to land. Right there would have been good, but we missed that too. All right. All right, everybody breathe. We're fine. More kyanite over here too. All right, everybody breathe. All right, we're going to go up to this ledge here. Right here. And then we're going to go up to that ledge up there. We're just going to walk our way back up. There's some sort of green stuff over there. What's that? Is that sulfur? It's kind of like a sulfur node. Oh, uranium. That was weird because it looked yellow. It's a uranium. That's fine. We don't need any of that, but that's fine that we found it. Okay. Now, are we going to make it? Yes, we are. We're going to make it. Oh, ho, ho! We made it back. Oh, God, that big guy scared the heck out of me. Came in like a bull, didn't it? Yeah. Woo. All right, that big guy scared the heck out of me there. All right, we made it back. Okay, kyanite unlocked. Okay, now we got the problem of we got to get the kyanite from here back to our primary base or try to make it here. Now, this is why I brought the upgrade room. Let's see if we can go ahead and try to make this modification here. And again, we would need a mod station. So let's go ahead. We should have put that on our list. Let's go ahead and find the mod station. And see what we need, if I can find it. Where are you hiding, mod station? Mod station. I can't find anything in here, but I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. Like a brain aneurysm or something. I don't know. Cannot ever find the thing I'm looking for. I wish there was a search. It'd be nice if there was a search in here. That would be super nice. Just search it, click it, pin it. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. And you guys going, ah, God, Kismet, it's right there, bro. You went past it 4 times. There we go. All right, right there. All right, I finally found it. Okay, what do we need? Oh, we got that stuff. We got all that. We definitely got some kyanite. That we got. All right, let's put that in a box. Over here. So we got that securely now in our box, and we're going to save that. All right. Now, we're going to look for some of these other resources. Let's go. We got maybe enough to do this. Lithium, some titanium. Let's see. Did we bring any lead? I thought we did. Yes, we did. Lead. Diamonds I saw that are already here. We got to make a chip. Which is... Let's just bring the thing up again. right, is all of that stuff. So we got the gold, we got the table coral. We know we had some more table coral somewhere. What do I do with all that table coral? I apparently did not bring it with me. I did not bring it with me, and we used it up. All right, there's more table coral back there, and we know where to collect that as well. And then we would need copper, which... Yeah, see, I should have brought all that extra stuff that was on the sea moth back over here. Darn. Darn, darn. Okay. Well, we'll leave that in our to-do list. And then here's what we're going to do. We're going to go for it. Because that's the type of person I am, everybody. I go for it. All right, let's do this. Like this. Let's leave a little bit of this kyanite here in case we need it later. And then we're going to grab all the rest of this kyanite. And we're going to go, go, go. We should probably bring a little titanium while we're at it. Because this is not going to matter in a minute, everybody. This is not going to matter in a minute because I can bring my sub down here. And the second I can bring my sub down here, boom, we can go back and forth out of here as much as we want. All right, now what we need is we need the level 3 Cyclops module right here. Yes, we already got the level 2 that we can do. Or maybe we already made it, I can't remember. And we got nickel back at the base. So we need to get the Cyclops depth module made. And we got to go back to get the level 2 one anyway, or make the level 2 one. So yeah, everything we got, we're good. Okay, now the tough part is getting from where I am all the way back to where our sub is right now. I could just take my prawn suit, I guess. How much does it take for an interior grow bed? So we'll swing by there and get that on 4. We'll try to get that on the way back too. So we got 4 of those. I don't think we need all of this kyanite. We could just leave it here and then come back for it with the sub. That's what we'll do. We'll leave a bunch of this here. We'll take a couple of these to get these plants going. That's kind of a more high priority for me right now. Again, we don't need 15 of them. So we'll take as much as we can lug out of here. All right. This is going to be a good one. All right, let's save again in case this was a terrible idea, which it most likely is. The problem is going to be my food, too. Yeah, we're going to have a food problem by the time we get there, but that's okay. Here we go. We're literally going to try to sea glide our way all the way back. We are currently, I don't know how far. Where's our ship? We're 1,000 away. Now, we do have another base up here. And I totally feel like I should come up here and grab all these resources with my prawn suit. But maybe we'll do that later. But now would be a great time to sweep all of these resources while the guy is not there. And get every bit of resources we can find without having the dude up on our business while we're trying to grab all that loot. So I kind of dragged him over here. Not on purpose, just on accident, but I dragged him over there, and now he's away from those nodes. And if I meant to do that on purpose, it would have been awesome. But I didn't. But now I know that that's a thing you should do. Drag him away from where you're working on your nodes. And then try to sneak your way back. All right, put these in here. And let those grow. Now we'll have plants growing here where we can use it on our bioreactor. And our bioreactor is most likely going to go off here. So we need to go in the direction we need to go. Deep entrance 2. Maybe another good idea to save here so we can just back up to this position. All right, here we go. Oh, and we need to get, this is number 4. Not actually coming after us. Don't freak out if he's, don't attract his attention if he's not actually coming towards you. Because then he actually will come towards you. By freaking out about it, you might actually cause him to chase you. He's not chasing me. We're going this way. Deep 2 entrance. This is going to be a good one, everybody. Now remember, we went about 500 with our... I'm kind of going side to side in case he shoots one of those teleport things at me. We went 500 with a quarter. So in theory, we could go 2,000. But we're not necessarily going in a straight line. So that is the problem. So we're going to skirt the edge of this as much as we can to give us those extra few seconds to see if we can make it all the way back to our base. Now, in theory, we can. But we're going to see in practice if we can make it all the way back to this base, which is literally 1,000 away. And probably I put it more at like 1,200 to 1,500 away because we have to go like this and then back, which is what we're doing right now. And we're looking pretty good. We're now 600 away. Luckily, my battery didn't run out on this, too. That would suck. You get halfway there and your battery runs out. You got no batteries left. I'm just going to go low. Try not to attract the big boy's attention so it doesn't slow me down. Skirt the edges. All right, halfway with 300 to go. Oh, we got this. We got this. I've gone 300 in half of a tank. Like it's just going to jump out of the wall at me right now. He's over here. But he don't see us for right now. $160 away. Now, the most powerful thing you can learn, everybody, is when something is possible. You know this is possible now. You know this is a thing. If you have the right beacons in the right place that are going to lead you back to your base, you can go over 1,000, I'd say more like 1,500 distance, and still have oxygen left over. Look at that. Boom!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Woo, mama. All right, and we also need to think about our food over here and our power. Try to get this out of here. And how's our power doing? 2 more of those in there. That's why I have these at every base, everybody, so I can stop, take a moment, charge up. Okay. Whew. Okay, we got that done. Now, we got to go back to our primary base, to the mega base. We got this. We got this. If it really works, it's a really bad idea. Well, you know, I try bad ideas to see if they work out. Oh, there's some copper right there. Some copper and some ore there. But out of my prawn suit, so too bad now. I would make 2 prawn suits now. I'd leave that one down there and make another one for up here where I'm doing all of this. All right, now we're going to head our way back. We're going to have to go up through here, but in a minute, when we come back again, I'm going to go check out that other exit as well with my sea moth real quick here. And we're going to see if I left any beacons over here, because that would have been super smart if I did, but I probably didn't. I probably took them all with me over here. We got a little titanium in there. Oh, we want to put this away into our thing here, into our sub. All right. Want to go ahead and make some more beacons. So we can find an easier way to get down here. God, where'd that go? Or did I already get it all? No, it's right here. Oh, there's where all that table coral is right there. I thought I had a bunch. Let me eat the rest of this stuff. Get that out of my inventory. So, beacons. Beacons, beacons, beacons. And I should just keep beacons on my thing from now on. I should just have it on there and just never take it off. So every time I log in, I go, oh, beacons. Now, luckily, we got some copper ore. So we can just make some ourselves because we got a fabricator right over here. Let's do it. Whew. And we know how to dodge that really big squiddy guy at the end, too. We dodge him by going around the corner and losing aggro, repair our thing, and then getting the heck out of there. And I don't know what's down the rest of that, everybody. We'll have to go check that out. I feel like I need another base on the far end of that now. And one of the cool things to do in this game is just build bases, you know, as far as you can, and then you can scan the whole entire world eventually if you had enough bases. Enough bases and enough scanners. But we're just trying to do a full playthrough here. All right. Now I got a mod station here. So I might be able to do it on the mod station. And then we wouldn't have to run all the way back. So we're going to need enough titanium. And I don't know, because we took a lot of our titanium with us. So let's go ahead and see how much titanium we got. What do we need? Plastisteel. So all we need is titanium and lithium. This is always a problem every time. Doesn't matter how much you bring, you always need more. I could have brought some back from that other base had I thought of that. And thought that I needed it. Alright, none in there. Let's go check and see if we have any on this. That's for our thing eventually. We get our sub down there. I think we cleaned this out a little bit. Nope. Yeah, we cleaned it out of titanium. Okay, well, that option also not a good option. Okay. What else can we do? We could try to search for metal fragments that were nearby. Let's go ahead and see if we can find if that's in our scanner. If it's not in our scanner, then it's going to be tough for us to find. But there's some up above us, up above there. We can swim up there, grab them, bring them back down. Or even better, we just use our sea moth to run up there real quick and grab them. So let's go ahead and see if we got that on our scanner. Metal things, no. No. Okay, that's not an option either. All right. Let's go ahead and use our sea moth. Now, again, I can just go back up and run back to my base. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to prioritize the titanium first. First things first, everybody. Let's prioritize that titanium. So we're going to go ahead and take our sea moth and we're going to run it up. So we just leave our ship here. And we're going to go look for some metal. We're just going to eyeball it. Because we don't have, the scanner can't see any. Now, before we do that, we're going to take some of these beacons. We're going to save. Oh, and we should have left our sonar thing for this thing. Oh, that's okay. We'll go ahead and check it out. We're going to go see where this goes. We want to see if there's an opening where our ship can just come. Yes, look at this. This is a big old opening where our ship can come straight down right here. All right. And we're going to call this. Look how close that is, too. I could have just brought my ship over this side and drove it right down in there. Again, it tells you that, if you don't bother to explore, you won't find anything new. So what we're going to do is go ahead and put our beacon here. And there we go. We're going to call this the deep sub entrance. There we go. So now that's going to be a waypoint for us to find. So we want to move our sub and bring our sub back in there. We can. All right. Now I'm going to try this whole, try to find some metal pieces. We're a bit low for that. If we could find some wreckage, that could be a thing. Oh, wait. Look for a wreckage. Hold on. Go look for a wreckage. That's another idea. If there's a wreckage nearby, we could try to grab it. Wish they had added that booster to the game. There's a little turbo booster in Subnautica Below Zero where you can make your sub go faster. So much loot here that I'm not looting. I'm specifically holding back on looting all this stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Should have put my thing out this way so I don't have to keep running it all the way back around. Let's look for a wreck nearby. What's the closest wreck to us? There's obviously one by. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, let's go check that wreck. That might be our salvation, so we don't have to run all the way back to our primary base. Though we could have probably already been there by now. If we just got in there and just drove there. Okay, where is it? This way. which is interesting because that's the way we just came in. Now, it doesn't tell you how far away it was. That would be nice. But let's go check this wreck and hope we find a little bit. And of course, we want to be eyeballing on the way. Some loot as well. Oh, it's the it's number 2. Oh, right there. So number 2 was the last one we did, and we it was trying to tell us where to find that thing. All right. Well, not the kind of wreck I'm looking for, sadly. And I think it's the only one wreck. All right, we're going up. Let's see, squat. And you want to aim up just in case. And instead of driving my sub all the way there and back again, just finding a bit of titanium is probably a smart move. Oh, let's go back toward our base. Because it's going to shallow out. And then we'll be able to see it. It'd be nice if it was daytime. Why is it every time I'm doing something difficult, it's got to be nighttime, everybody? I don't know. It's just like adds to the difficulty. Let's check these things over here and see if we see any metal on those. And we got little nodes we could grab there. We can get a few titanium maybe out of that. But I kind of feel like if we're gonna do it, let's go do it. You know what I mean? We'll go get a bunch. We could also drive the Seamoth down to our other base that we were just at, and go get the titanium from there. There's about 50 options. Or I could just drive back to my base and get it out of my base. I could do that as well. 100 different options we could do. Oh, this would be a good spot for metal right here. I think I might have gotten all of this metal. There's little nodes and stuff, but I'm looking for the metal fragments. Running into my thing. I don't see any here. We made it all the way back to base. See, it's faster to just run back to base, everybody. I could have just done that. But it's not as fast. If I took the sub, it would take longer. But just heading back to the base. Now, I didn't bring the kyanite with me, I don't think, so I don't have that. So I could have just got the kyanite, got in my little Seamoth and ran over here and made it and run back. We also want to think about our other upgrades that we want to do with our sub as well. Because it only has 4 upgrades on it right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and let's see what we got for titanium. We got a lot. Okay, let's just get all the titanium we can get. Now, we want to think about, before we run all the way there and then have to end up running back again, what other things we want to upgrade. Let's just make everything. And then we won't have to worry about it. Let's just make it all. Prawn suit, Cyclops. All right. Now, again, I don't know if it has the number 1 or the number 2 in there. Now, actually, I probably could have got away with the number 2. Again, I don't even know if it... I think it already has a number 1 in there, but I don't think it has a number 2. We could have built the number 2 out already. All right, let's actually take these off and then put them in order. I can just make another one. If I got an extra one, oh well. Let's put it in the trash can. What else can we make for the Cyclops? We got the shield generator we did. Efficiency, we already did this. Let's put the suppression system. Cyclops docking bay repair module. I think I made one of those. Decoy, we did that. Thermal reactor module. Let's pull this stuff off of here. So we'll make this and this. And I think we already have the sonar upgrade. Does that make it go faster? Scans terrain outside the Cyclops and displays a 3D map. I think we already got that. Docking bay, we got that. Shield generator, got it. Efficiency, we got the level 1. Got the decoy. So I think the only other 2 are these 2. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, let's just make one of everything. Except for, obviously, the finished one. because we don't have the resources for that. So let's first go ahead and make some titanium ingot. When in doubt, make it all, and then we should be good. Grab our nickel here, and our lithium, and right, nickel and lithium. All right. Flask is still ignited. We gotta do our level 1, so we're gonna need some rubies as well. Oh, I think I took all my rubies over there. I think I took all my rubies. All right, let's just make... How many of these we're going to need total? 3. We should probably just make 2 and go back. That's going to be a smarter idea, because the rubies are on my ship. See, now it might have been smarter to bring my ship back. It takes longer to do that, though. What am I doing? I'm making another... Plastisteel. I need a couple more lithium. I think I just have a level 1 depth module on there because I think I got that one for free. I found it somewhere. In there. Oh, that's the other thing that needs the crystalline sulfur is your Cyclops suppression system. Ah, I see. That's fine. We got plenty of that. Around here somewhere. Barrel gel, a couple of that, sulfur, bunch of those. Okay, now we need silver here. Convert that into... All right, we're building every single thing in the game, everybody, in case we need it. We need polyethylene, which is... hydrofluoric acid, a couple of those, and I think it was gold, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, get a bunch of that. And... great memory on that one. That was some GGs right there. Alright, I think that's it. We just need our level 1 depth module. And that's about it. Alright, now, what else can we just put back? Alright, we put our gold back. We don't need to bring that. We got a bunch of that on the ship. Don't need our sulfur. Put that back. Nickel, we also have that over there too. So I think we could probably leave that. But you know what? We'll bring the minimum amount. We'll bring 3. Right there. And the thing that we do need... What's the other thing I have on me? Copper ore. Should have left that back on my base, and then just as much titanium as possible. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and use our storage as well. Stack that titanium in there and all these other things. We bring in a little kit to do all this stuff. All the rest of this titanium. Again, doesn't do me any good sitting in this box. All right, I think we got some more over here somewhere, too. Let's do another sweep of our titanium. We certainly got a lot of other resources that we don't need right this second. And I'm going to probably think, man, I should have grabbed that while I was there later on. Maybe some silver. Grab that out of there. Oh, mama, we got lots of silver. Maybe some more lithium, too. What about a couple lead? Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for now. And again, that's why we have the mod station on the sub. So that if we're way out in the middle of nowhere and we want to make something, we can. And the Seamoth goes way faster than the sub does, I find. But you can make it go faster if you want. It's really up to you. You can put some things on there and they make it go as fast as it possibly can. But I think that was the better choice. Go over there and grab that, because it looks like I've already gotten all of the metal between here and there. I apparently was very thorough. Hold on. My Seamoth getting low. Very thorough in my collection. I feel like we're just a few minutes away here, everybody, from making every single thing that we can in the game, and then we can take our sub and run our sub down there, right down to where we have our base. Maybe even drop a decoy on the way, and then double speed out of there. Every time I see one of these nodes, I want to get one. Oh, man, taking a hit there. Deep sub entrance. Now I'm going to that one instead. The heck? It's like they're almost aiming for me or something. I like to move around so I can see if anything's behind me, too. Ah, copper nodes. Little teleporting guys. I try to, whenever I hear that guy, I try to go left and right a little bit, because look at that. See, he's shooting at me. He's teleporting toward me. He's trying to get me. He's like a guardian that goes down here and tries to mess with you. Man, it was the perfect place for a base, everybody. I couldn't, if I had planned to put the base there, I wouldn't have picked a more perfect place for a base, because it's a nice big open area to get right in there. Just an absolute perfect spot. Look at our sub, just chilling out, waiting for me to come over here and make it go deeper. And we made it. Morning, Amps, you're here at the perfect time. Lucky how our pod fell in such shallow water and someone went like 500 deep. I know, right? You lucked out. That's why you're the last survivor on the planet. Everybody else died because they had bad luck. It happens a lot in real life, too, everybody. Watch out for that. All right. Let's go ahead and now... I could have just made the fire suppression thing. Why did I just make that? Oh, because I didn't have the... No, I had all of it. That's weird. Why didn't I just make that? I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to get back over here, I think. All right, let's get the stuff out of there for that. Or maybe I did already make it? Oh, boy. I think I didn't make it at all. Oh, man, that sucks. But that's okay. We can make some gel with that titanium. All right, let's do that first because I just screwed that up. I think I put that back in the box. Let's go do that first. All right, do that first. Actually, I think there might be gel here. I think this is where I found the gel. Let's just go see if we can find some. Oh, wait, we just search for some. We'll look for it as we go down, too. I think this is originally where I found the gel, which is why I think there might be some nearby. But I have some on my ship there, but I have the seeds for the gel.
Captain.
This side. Turn the wreck off. Yeah, gel sack right there. Definitely some in there, but is there some close? Yeah, right here. I thought I saw some. Okay, that was my bad. I should have made that before I left. I could have sworn I had done that, but you know, sometimes you forget stuff. Just the one? Maybe just the one. Well, it takes a while because my scanner goes real slow, so we'll let it roll. Go in here. Okay, I gotta remember what it takes to make a gel sack. Rubies. Okay, we got those on the ship. Might be a good idea to... Oh, I don't know why I'm going to that. Might be a good idea to plant some here, too. I guess after we do this, we don't really need any more. I don't think about it. Alright, rubies. Over here. Fabricator. Yeah, I don't have enough. Don't have enough. Wouldn't happen to put one in here, would I? No. Oh, says there's another one down there. Not after me. Oh, look, a whole bunch of them just kicked in back there, too. He's over there. We're going to take that ship and we're going to drive it through here. We're going to drive it through here, for sure. Oh, hello there, magnetite. Oh, inventory full. Such is the way it goes. Yes, a bunch of them above us as well. A bunch of them over that way. Well, we get the ones we can get. There's rubies around here too that we could always go get. Okay. Now, did I leave some of the crystal stuff here? Oh, man. Oh, it's always something. Alright, we got to consolidate all of these to make sure which one's actually empty now. Let's put all this here in the first box. Consolidate all that stuff down in the first box. And then we'll put an X on it to say there's something in there. All right, let's clean our boxes up here. This is P for plants. There's the one. See, I got a bunch of seeds for it. Plants. This is more plants. This is more plants. More plants. Our goal is to get this new base that we built as efficient as our other base, so we don't have to run back and forth to our other base. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there. All right. Let's take all of that. Move that to this box. And we'll just put all that back in there. Like that. That was this one. All right. I forget where I left off, so I'm just going to go sweep across here. There we go. There's that crystalline I was looking for. This one's got stuff in it as well. I usually put an X on it when I have stuff in there so I can find it later on, but sometimes I get a little lazy and don't do that, and then it's hard to find my stuff. All right, how much do I need? Just 2. All right, there we go. Woo, we worked that one out, didn't we? We worked that one out big time. All right, back up here. We better make sure we got all of our stuff out of there. Titanium, we'll get that out of there. And we need our nickel. What do we do with that? 1, 2, 3. And don't need any of that. All right. Now let's go ahead and do the fire suppression system first. Oh! We actually need the vehicle bay for that. Oh, we need the vehicle bay. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, we'll have to try to make our way over there then, I guess. Without the fire suppression system. Dang it. See, I should have made it when I was over there. That's what happens, everybody. You try to rush. What did I do with... Oh, it's on the ship. It's on the thing itself. It's over here. There's where that is. All right. Oh, and I did make aerogel in there. I did make some. I apparently did not see it. All right. All right. Well, whatever. Whatever gets it done, everybody. That's what I'm all about. Okay, so now we need to go and let's see. Do we have a depth thing in here? No. Really? No depth module at all. Oh, that means we could have went down further with the first level of the depth module. I could have sworn I had one in here. Oh, man. All this time, we could have went deeper all this time. We could have done that earlier. Ah, okay. Well, now lesson learned, everybody. Make your Cyclops depth module as quickly as possible. I didn't even think of that. That means that because right now we can go down to where we're at right here at 500. But all we had to do is make that first one, which we had totally had the resources for. And this could have went down even further than 500. Okay, so here's the thing to do. All right, screw this. We're going to take the kyanite back with us here. We're going to leave the titanium over here. You know what? Screw this. Let's just screw all of that. We're just taking our ship back. Come on, let's go. We out of here.
Engine powering up.
Let's stop screwing around. We out of here. We're going to bump a little bit. Just go real gentle into the night. Nope. Wow, look at that driving, everybody. Look at that driving. Perfect. Perfect line up there. I didn't need to do that, but I did it. There's a big giant entrance on the other side that I didn't even need to do that. All right, let's just faster take our sub back and get it geared up. Let's go. See, I should have just done this in the first place, everybody. I should have just put all my stuff in there, got on there, run back my base, and it'd be already done. But sometimes you try to shortcut, and sometimes the shortcut takes longer than it would have been if you'd just gone and done the thing. All right, let's see if we can find any goodies on the way. Always looking for loot. Good morning, everybody. Put a one in the chat if you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a great time. We're in the deep part of the game. We're just taking on some big, scary peeps down there. We built out 2 bases today. We prepped for 3 hours, prepping our bases down there. And got that going. Oh, there's a fan right there. We already tagged that fan. So wherever you see a fan like that, then that means there is probably something nearby. All right, hold on. We'll take a stop and we'll tag that fan. Maybe that'll lead us to something else we need to find. Don't tell me I got no beacons out here. Don't tell me I got no beacons. What did I do with my beacons? I know I got some. I know I got some here. Don't tell me I took them off. Don't tell me. Ah! Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm just going to make some more. Be that way. I'm telling you, everybody. I'm telling you with these beacons. If I ever play this through again, everybody, I'm going to make like 5 boxes of beacons. Right at the very beginning. That's what I'm doing with all my resources. I'm just going to get titanium and copper and just make 5 boxes of beacons so I never have to worry about beacons again. All right. Let's go. And I probably have... Oh, I just thought about it. I bet I have the beacons down here. Let's see. I bet you I do. Let's just... Yep, they're right there in that second box. Okay, I was doing good. Okay. Now, I might have already put one here. But... Fan base below. Let's mark it. We can find it later. We're still on a mission here. Again, this is our big goal, everybody. We're running way over now. We're going to run long today, everybody. Our mission, get this ship down by that base. And probably get all those resources and before that big scary guy goes there, and then maybe try to find our way out on the other end. Now the funny thing is I just realized that I have not upgraded my submarine at all. And I thought I had a level 1 in there, but apparently I do not. So that means that when I upgrade this, it's going to be able to go way down to the max length anyway. And we could have done this way easier, but we could have brought our sub down in there. We could have ran our sub over there to build the base all this time. So I didn't realize I didn't have level 1 on there. I should have checked it. I should have checked it. That was my bad. But that's okay. Now that we know, and that's how the story of this playthrough is unfolded. Some of the things I didn't check, like I didn't check once I got the nickel if I could go down further with my sea moth. And here I didn't check my sub. So always be checking your upgrades. The second you can do your upgrades, get them done, get them in there. A great Kismet tip, learning that one the hard way. All right, rolling up on my base. Now we get. Oh, and I forgot to turn it off again. All right, turn that off.
Powering down.
Now, whenever you stop by your base, everybody, you want to take a quick moment while you're working on your sub and to clear out your...
Fluid intake.
Oh. What? 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 My batteries are gone. Ah. All of my batteries are gone there. Well, that sucks. Well, you want to take a minute to charge up your batteries and replace them with the batteries that should be right there. I put a box on the side. It's still got glitches in this game, but I put a box right there for my sub. And inside there was all of my batteries that I have as battery backups. But now we're going to have to go make a bunch more, and we do what we got to do, right? Do I got the kyanite on me? I do not. Let's go get some of that, too. We'll come back, and we'll get just a whole bunch of this. All right, let's put some of this other stuff. I don't know why I've got so much of this on me. Put some of that back in there. Load up the kyanite. All right, we got a ton of it. Go make all these modules. Some of these modules, I don't think you can do double. Like, you can't do double fire suppression, I don't think. Okay, this is what we need. Our vehicle bay. This is sea moth. And this is... Oh, we can make our prawn suit thermal reactor now, too. You know what? Screw it. Let's make that, too. Let's make that, too. And hope that we have enough resources to do the other stuff. Okay, so... No, it's on the sub. It's actually on the sub. Hold on. Oh, thank you for not telling me that. Some of you knew that one. Hold on. 1,000 Kiss Caps in the chat. You didn't tell me. And I just realized that actually the modification station for the sub is not in any of those places. It's actually down the side of the sub right over here. Because I just saw it a minute ago when I ran by to look for my power cells. Now, if the game glitches out, everybody, so c'est la vie. All right. And this is why I haven't been doing my upgrades, because they're right here. All right, we got to make more permanently and more wiring kit for that. So we can get that done too. Now, we need the depth module level 1. So we need our rubies. And we got some rubies in here, but of course not enough. We got to get more. But while we're here, let's go charge up our stuff since we don't have our backup batteries now. And who knows where those are. They might have got blasted when I was screwing around there. They might have got blasted off the side, or when I was going up the side of this thing, it hit and I lost them. I don't know. Or they just magically disappeared when I reloaded. That sometimes happens. Let's get these all charging. There we go. Probably want to take care. Now, if you haven't seen my mega base yet, everybody, we're just getting it started. You can see we've got the moon pool over there. On the other side, we got the scanner. We have a bunch of our crafting stuff here. On the other side, we have all of our cosmetic stuff over there. You can see that growing. Down in here, we've got a little bit of power rocking and rolling. Nuclear power and biopower there. Down below that, we've got our interior plants. We've got 4 different things for water. This is not a floor. This is not a glass floor, everybody. It is a alien containment tank that's causing it to be a glass floor. Those are my clean aliens, and these are my infected aliens. over there, and we got a fish just wandering around inside the base. Now, another thing that I have is I have some food, and I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to see if I can grab one. Yes, I can. Maybe two. We'll work on our food and water, and then we won't have to worry about that for a second. And we get back to working on our stuff. Put one back. Use the other. All right. So, got that done. Now, we need to make the level 1. How do we make the level 1? We need more rubies. Rubies is what it was. All of our rubies are on the ship. Right here. And I don't usually use the sub all that much, everybody, until we get into, like, this stage. There we go. All right. Now, inquiring minds want to know. How far does that let my sub go down now? We didn't have to suffer all this time. Oh, man, I should have made that way easier. That's not too hard to make, man. This is just rubies. Could have went down to 900 meters, everybody. We could have literally drove the sub just straight over there. Straight over there without having to go through all of this and getting the kind. I thought so, everybody. I was like something like that, where I don't remember doing all of the kyanite before. That you could get all the way down there without the kyanite. So that was my mistake. I had forgotten. But there it is, everybody. The depth module, if you do that right away, it's just some rubies there. That you could have got rubies and that very, very easily and got that done. All right, but now we're going to go level 2 and get that done. We need the mod station for that. Right over here. Level 2. There we go. And now we need just a little bit more of this stuff here. Let's make sure we don't have one sitting around. Nope. Need some titanium. And we're going to need some lithium. That's lead. Lithium over here. We took it and we put it downstairs. Bring that all back upstairs again. And that lead up. Or lithium. Should bring all that back and put it back in this box up here. But hey, you know what? That's the journey, everybody. That's the journey. Kismet done screwed that up. But now you know. Now you know. You get that depth module right away. That would have helped a lot. Would have helped a lot because I could have just tried to make my way through there and went all the way to the end and went down where those things were and just built the base right there. But that's cool because now we can also take our ship and we can drive it over there to the alien base and check that out as well. So a lot of things we can do. All right, we got that done, and now we're ready for our level 3. Oh, wait, we should go try our level 2. See what our level 2 takes us to. Level 2 is going to let us go where? That's 1300. Oh, we should make notes of this. Let's see. Level 1 for sub equals 900. Level 2. Just do that, and then we can just modify that. Might have been faster for me just to type it. Level 2 was 1300, I think it said. Is that what it said? I missed it. Let's take it out again. Yes, 1300 meters. And the level 1 was 900. The 900 is way deep, everybody. That's where my sea moth can go. So I could have brought the whole entire thing down there, not had to go back and forth all night. I could have just literally drove my ship down there and my prawn suit with me, try to make my way past all of those leviathans, maybe shoot some stuff at them or spun them or just try to outrun them and do some decoys. I could have done that, and I think that's what I did last time. If I'm remembering correctly. I think that's what I did, and I didn't even need the kyanite. But the whole kyanite thing was a fun adventure as well. All right, what else? Now we want to go look at what level 3 is, which is probably going to be like 2,000 or something like that. Let's go see. And we needed the kyanite eventually anyway, but that whole entire process would have been way faster. We probably could have saved, I don't know, maybe 3 hours. 3 hours of doing all of that, but that's okay. It's all part of the fun. 1,700. Okay, so 1,700 is the level 3. And now we know, we're going to make notes here. Level 3 equals 1,700. All right, there we go. Now we know. Now we in the know. Okay, what else do we want to do? Our thermal thing as well. Now that we'd have to do here as well. We need to go get some more of our stuff back in our primary base. Now we're ready to go super deep in the game. And that's what's going to happen on that other side by that thermal part. It's going to be real deep there. But again, we're going to see if we can even make it down there at this point. But we can certainly bring a lot of loot, and we can get our prawn suit back too. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh, getting the stuff over here. Getting the hydrochloric acid. Wow, we made just enough hydrochloric acid. That's crazy. More gold. Over here. You use multiple level 1 deep mods? Oh, yeah, back in the day. Back in the day, yeah. You can still use some of them as double, but you can't do those anymore. That is for sure. Okay, and we got all these other ones done. We can pull those off. All that done. I mean, eventually you got to do all this anyway. We're just doing it in a sequence, and we could have done it way easier if we had just done our level 1. And I appreciate you guys not telling me. I know a lot of you in the chat were like, Kismet, I knew that. Thank you for not telling me. I appreciate you not backseat games. And Kismet, you could just build a level 1, and it would have been a lot easier. I know you could have done that in the chat, and you didn't. And that's why I love my community. That's why my community is the best. Let me go on the journey, make my own mistakes, and learn from my mistakes. And now I won't forget that, for sure. Will not forget that now. That'll be ingrained in my memory. Thermal module. Boom. All right. We already got the decoy tube. We got a decoy 2 upgrade. Huh. All right. Put that in there. Engines efficiency, docking repair. Let's take that off. I can always repair it myself. Let's put the fire suppression system in. And this is for our prawn suit when we get back to that. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, we got our shields, we got our suppression system, we got our sonar. What else could we put in there? Trying to think what else we could put in there. I think that's it. Oh, the decoy tube upgrade. Feel like I want to make one of those just to have it. I think we could probably shoot 2 of those decoys off. So we can make it because we made extra aerogel. Let's go see what that does. So this is 1 of 1. And we'll take our sonar out. Ah, see, now we got 5 of them in there. I see. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We're going to use a lot of decoys. I don't use decoys all that much. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't. And I'm now screwed because I don't have my batteries. So I got to make a bunch of batteries too. That sucks, man. See, stuff like that really bums me out because that's not my fault that that thing got screwed up. Now, there might be back at my other base, but I can't risk going back with just 6 batteries when I need to have at least 2 sets or at least 3 sets of batteries to make sure I have batteries not only for my ship, but also for prawn suit and all that other stuff. So might be a good idea to just make a bunch more. And it doesn't matter because we're at the end of the game, everybody. We're pretty close to the end anyway. And now we also can do this other thing that we can do. Let's just go ahead and unpin all. And we're going to build out our Neptune thing. Oh, we need the ion power cells, which we haven't discovered yet. Oh, I seem to remember that in one of these things. And there's some other places we haven't been yet. We still got to discover where those places are at. And again, it's such an awesome game when it was in early development. Yes, I've actually played this when it first came out a long time ago. Can't remember if it was back in the beta or alpha or whenever. And then I played it like serious, like I played all the way through, about 90% through, about right here. This is where I stopped. And I said, okay, well, I'll come back to it later. I'm going to go play this other game. And then 4 years later, here I am now back. And of course, they did the update too, so I just couldn't resist because I love Subnautica Below Zero, another fantastic game. And I played that one all the way through. And I built a pretty decent-sized base in there, though if I played it again, I'd probably build an even bigger one. So while we're here, we want to do our Neptune fuel reserve. So we want to think about our ion power cell and unlocking that. And I don't think I have that unlocked. Let's go ahead and double check. Maybe I unlocked it and I didn't know. That is totally possible. No, we got just the power cell. And I think the ion power cell is what is at the alien station for some reason. I don't know. That seems to come back to memory there. So let's go get our batteries taken care of. Let's do that first before we do all of this. Now, again, I don't know if I would rather have my sonar or have my deploy there. I don't know. We probably want to make some more of those decoy guys. Anyway, okay, we want to do some power cells. Power cells aren't that tough. We've probably got a bunch of resource we can do that. Especially we want to make batteries. So we'll say batteries, synthetic rubber, which we probably got laying around. We got all of that laying around. All right, how much copper do we got? None there, but we think we have some over here. You know, a little bit over here. That's lead and lead. Bunch of that stuff. Bunch of the stuff we're not looking for right now. That's all gold. Nope. What are you talking about? I'm not a hoarder. I just happen to have a lot of loot. There we go. All right, and then we're going to put some of this copper in here for later use. And then we have a ton of these acid mushrooms in here, so batteries are not an issue. All right, and this is what happens when you put a bunch of work into it, everybody. You can make a bunch of these suckers. Easy peasy. And I want to make a set of 12 of them. How many do I got right now? 3. All right, this is going to take a minute. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take some of my equipment off here so I don't have to deal with that, taking up my space. And we're going to get serious now. We're going to use up these acid mushrooms. Now, I got a bunch more out there cooking. Or not really cooking, but growing. And if I need them, they're out there. But if I don't need them right now, I'm not going to bother with them. Make 5 more here. Now, I might go back and find those things again. And if I do, awesome. That would be amazing. All right. And we need, to make 12 of them, we need 24 batteries. And we found a bunch of those, too, which really helps a lot. Okay, more copper. And we're going to just burn it up. Doesn't do us any good sitting right there. We're in the end game now, everybody. Let's go. More acid mushrooms. See, that's why that's such a heartbreaker to lose that many batteries, man. That's a lot of batteries to lose. That's a lot of work, as you can see. Okay, silicon rubber. How much of that do we got? Holy moly. We got a whole lot of that sitting in there. All right, glad I made a bunch of that now. That's going to pay off. We'll have to look for that locker on the way back and see if we see that locker. That'd be funny if we did. All right, we've also got our other 3 that are in here. Let's go put these back on the ship. And we'll come back and make a few more.
Welcome aboard.
I think there was some copper in here somewhere too.
Who's online?
Right here. Let's get this copper out of here while I'm thinking about it. All right, put these back in here. So I put them right here in a box so I can very easily grab them and put them in here, but apparently that didn't work out so well. So that was bad. Very bad. Very bad. Okay. Again, that's just a mass amount of resources. Let's get this one swapped out. Take this out. I'm going to name this BAT for battery. And we'll swap this out for a nice 100%. Take this battery back with us. Let's see if we got any copper in here. Let's get the rest of that out of there. That's why I'm always looking for copper nodes. If you see me, I go, oh, copper node. Right? Because of this kind of stuff right here. Batteries. I need a lot of copper in this game. You need a lot of titanium too, but copper especially. Okay. Now we need to put some of this copper back in here. And we can get some more acid mushrooms. Well, probably should have looked at how many of these I've already done. All right, well, we know we got a set of 6. There's one there. Let's go back and double check this. Yeah, we don't need to make 50 of them, everybody, but we do want to have a lot so our shield can be in place. And if it drains out all of our batteries, we'll be okay, because we'll have another set of them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be number 7. Let's check and see if our thing is at 100%. Yes, it's at 100%. So that's 12, 13. So we need 5 more. How many we got now? None. So we need 5 more, so we need 10 more batteries. And we got enough copper. Copper's going to be the toughest thing of those 2 things. So we got this. And then we just need to just unload these acid mushrooms. There we go. You're like, ah, Kismet, you're running out. But don't worry, we got a whole bunch more outside if we need them. There's 2. There's 3. All right, let's go get them. Oh, wait, we should, oh, well, we'll deal with it here in a second. We should put those back down so they're growing again. There we go. All right, we got enough batteries. Now we need more fiber mesh. Nope, not fiber mesh. Silicon rubber. And we should be at 5. Yes, okay. Perfect. Don't forget your thing. I figure somewhere there's a random locker with my spare kyanite and nickel in it. Ah, no, yes. Well, somewhere there's my other CMOT, too, in the wall somewhere. Which has a bunch of my purple tablets in it, too, which is a bummer. But c'est la vie, everybody. C'est la vie. Okay. Again, I'm glad I noticed that before we went all the way back there and then we didn't have any batteries. At least that part is good. Now, we go back there and we might be able to see them. So we're definitely going to look at them, look for them when we get back. Okay. Now, that's how you do right there. Now, all this other unique stuff, or actually the crafting stuff I'll put over here. Silicon rubber, we'll bring that. We'll bring this, or kyanite. Some acid mushrooms in there. I don't know. Put a whole bunch of that stuff in there. Equipment. This stuff. Random kind of higher end stuff. Rubies. Nickel. And all this other stuff has a place. This is lead. This is lithium. Probably grab more lithium. Get some more copper. Our gold's probably good. Get all this resources from down below here and put them in the appropriate box now. Get all that out of there. Oh, mama. A lot of loot. Leave that other stuff in there. For now. There we go. This way we don't have to keep going through those boxes down there. First thing we're going to do is put our diamonds in here. Lead. Yeah, we should load our lead up here too. I think we're about to load the silver. Yuri, did I make one for that one? I don't think I did. I think I put a bunch down there. Let's put the rest of this in here. Along with this. Buoy out. Salt in there. I don't care about all that other stuff. Alright. Organize, organize, organize. We've been organizing a ton today. Been doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Now that we figured out we didn't really need to do all of that crazy stuff, but that's okay. All part of the journey. We'll leave those plants there. I think these are all empty now. Double check them. This one definitely empty. And this one empty as well. Oh, empty as well. All right, we got anything in the equipment box? No. All the rest of those are already empty. Okay. So, lead and lithium. Let's remember that. And we got all this other stuff. Good to go. Lead, we've got an absolute ton of it back here. Let's load up on that first. Getting focused. All right, lithium is the other thing. Refill our lead box here a little bit. Lithium. Let's just take what we got in there. Let's find it here somewhere in our overflow. This lithium has lasted us a long time. We went and collected an absolute ton of it earlier. Not today, but the other day. There's some in here somewhere. What happens when you don't have labels on these darn boxes? You got to look through every single one of them. Oh, maybe not. I take all the lithium out of there? Wow, okay. Well, we need to get more lithium. Let's see, and we left some nickel here. I think the nickel could go in the nickel box. It doesn't need to be there. Oh yeah, we got a lot of that. A lot of that there. You know what? Let's take some extra of that. And some extra sulfur too. Don't have to worry about that either. All right. We're just taking a mixture of all these things, and I can't remember what it is that makes those ion batteries, so when we figure that out, we won't have those resources either. Don't tell me. We're going to figure that out here at some point, though. All right, now we need a place to put all this stuff. So, lithium, back in its box, and we'll put all this other stuff in there with it. Put the nickel in with the batteries, and the kyanite. What else? Oh, no, lead we can put in the lead box. Lead in the lead box. Oh, get in there. Oh, lead's already full. Alright, well, fine. We'll just mix it then. Mix it in one of these other boxes for now. And then equipment. Beacons. This. Water. We're getting there. Alright, now we got to go get our sea glide back. And then we'll be ready to go back finally. All right. We've got all of our upgrades in that we can do. Let's go. Grab that kit there. Sea Moth or Sea Glide. Put those back. Switch out my batteries. And one of them guys are actually better. Didn't take one of them out. That's why I didn't have 4. Didn't take one of them out. Okay. All those are looking good. All right, back to work. Let's go work on our food. Stuck. I'm a fishing, everybody. I'm a fishing dude. All right, whoo! That was a whole lot of work there. And again, we realized we could have upgraded our sub much earlier. And that would have saved a lot of our stress there, I think. But that was a lot of fun trying to do it without the sub. So now we know we can do it without the sub. And we know we can also go that entire distance with just our thing. All right, here we go. Thanks for those follows there, Kenneth and Cooled Hunter. I think that is. Thanks for coming in, Hunter. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream. We out of here. Let's go. Engines on.
Engine powering up.
Oh, decoys.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
All right, decoys. Almost forgot. That's why you put that stuff up here and you pin it. Otherwise, you forget. All right, how many of those we can make? Let's go see. Decoys. Nothing but decoys. Da-na-na-na. Decoys. Ah, God, why can I never find anything in this thing? All right, take my time. Nope. You would think it'd be right here. Do not see decoys there. I see gas torpedo, vortex torpedo. Oh, creature decoy right there. It's because I'm looking for decoy and not creature decoy. All right, what do we got? With titanium, of course. I don't think we have any more titanium left in the base in here. Let's go back in our base. Our mega base here. Always the titanium problem. We have any in here? Wow. Okay, none in there either. We used all that titanium up. We need more titanium. For creature decoys. Alright, scanning time. Scan time. Metal salvage. I'm surprised there's any left in this whole area, everybody. I'm amazed there's any left. Now, we got a bunch of silver. Did we fill our silver box? I kind of feel like we did. We already got silver with us, so all we need is this metal. We can just drive our sub over there and pick it up on the way where we're going. Turn that off. And again, no titanium in there. There's some right below us here. Silver was what I was going to see. I had a bunch of silver. Yes, I do. I could. Oh, wait a minute. There's something in there that's not silver. You're not silver. You're over here somewhere. Deal with that. All right, we're going to go get more silver. Because I got a ton of that. And then we'll make 50 decoys, and then we won't have to worry about it. Or as many as we can make. Where is my silver overflow? One of these suckers. There it is. So let's take all the extra silver with us. And then we know we'll have enough for sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put that in there.
The suit online.
Where's the entrance? There's an entrance around here somewhere. Go down into there. Huh, some right there did not even tracked yet. Hey, thanks for gathering that for us. Appreciate it. Room for one more. Miss me, miss me. Where are you, my little metal salvage? Oh, I think I got it. There's a beacon there. I don't think I can get them both. Back to the base. Like the fastest way to get titanium, everybody. It's super fast, as you can see. I'll get that metal salvage. Convert it to straight titanium. Yeah, Dolly Pebble. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're, as you can see, I'm using the updated ones. That's why I've done another playthrough here. I love Subnautica Below Zero. I think they did a great job on that one. And I definitely like all of this that we're doing here. Oh, I gotta turn my metal salvage off so I'm not looking at those circles. I think we good. Unless we want to try to hit them on the way where we're going. That's a good question. Which way are we going? We are going... Deep Swamp Base. Where are we? We're here. Deep Swamp Base that way. All those are to the left. Alright, we don't need it then. We'll leave those in case we need those in the future. Grab our other battery here. And, well, let's just use the silver in here. And then we'll have extra silver in there. Yeah. Put a little smidge of this titanium back. Like this. Nope. This one, and we'll do all this silver here. Oh, we can't, because we'll run out of titanium. Right here. I'm going to do wiring kits. And it makes a bunch of them at the same time, I just noticed. So I can make 12 of them. Twelve of us ought to get us there. I know. Oh, you can do that? Yeah, exactly. I've learned a lot of those in this playthrough. And one of the things, if I had to do it over again, everybody, I would definitely go back and upgrade my sub way earlier than I did. I just realized today that I did not update it. I thought I did. And that's how I got down to 500. But actually, by the default, it's 500. And I thought I got an upgrade for it, and I put the upgrade in there. I'm going to find one later. You watch. I'm going to find a sea moth upgrade sitting in one of these boxes that for some reason I didn't do the thing. All right, put a bunch of those in there. Going to use a bunch of decoys. See how that goes. Put these decoys away in here. I don't want to carry them suckers around. There we go. How can we not have any food and water? Oh, it's over here. That's why. It's in the wrong box. All of this over here. And that's probably good. All right. Digging up food and water. Eat that up. Okay. We set. I think we good. We're ready to go back. And now we're going to go to the deep water, everybody. We're going to get this fired up. Got to remember to look for our... Remember to look for our things on the way out of here. Backing out of here. We got to find those ion batteries. Oh, look! Right there, there's a bunch of boxes. It's like they're moving. God, what are those boxes? Yeah, look, it's like, oh, wow, look at this. It's like they're, moving when I'm looking. See, they're out the back of my base. I wonder if they're actually physically there. Hold on.
Engine powering down.
Let's hope I didn't lose a whole bunch more. These all still seem to be here. That might have been a glitch from earlier when I accidentally blasted these out of here using my my reflect thingy. No, they're physically there. Okay, let's go see what we got. Nothing. I'll get some titanium back. Come on, please be my batteries. Please be my batteries. All right, let's pray in the chat, everybody. One of these is my batteries. Ah, bummer. That would be a no. What's up? But we did see him way back there. And I don't know how long those have been behind my ship, but now we know. Sadly, I don't see any others. That would have been awesome if we found my batteries in there. I lost my batteries. Lost my CMOD. I lost a lot in this playthrough, but such is the way to go. Let's save that. Now that we solved that problem. Alright.
Engine powering up.
Alright, let's get away from big boys here. And we're going to Deep Swamp Base. So I don't build a big old base up on the top level right here. Because those guys that go along the surface. Gotta watch out for that. Alright, here we go. Finally. How long is this taking? 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours to get to this point where I can drive my sub down into the deep parts of the ocean. And we go down as far as you can go down. We made every single thing in the game. We made every upgrade except for the ion batteries. And we're going to try to get this going. That's all you really need, everybody. To explore everywhere and everything in the entire game. We got our prawn suit all maxed. We got our Seamoth maxed. And we got to watch out for our Seamoth, though. We don't want to bring our Seamoth in that 1300 down. Or it'll just, like, explode. And there's our deep entrance here. So we're going to go past it. Oh, I'll turn my light on. We're going to go past it. We're going to turn toward our deep entrance here. Because we marked it. It's 300 this way. I'm just going to kind of go like this and then circle back around. Because we finally used our beacons. We got extra beacons everywhere now. Oh, there's our gel sacks we were looking for. There's our deep swamp base. Going down. Watch the tail in. Looking good. Straight down. Straight down. A little further this way. I think the camera is more useful than in the front. Oh yeah, we're definitely below 500 now. Oh no, we're not. Really? All right, we're going down there. Definitely going below 500 now. Now your boat's like this. It goes like this and it stays straight the whole time. So it's not like you can go like that with your submarine. It's actually kind of awkward. A little close on the left there. Let's go a little right. So sometimes you just got to bump it. Turn my light on. Again, I also feel like it's also better to do this. Where the heck is my base? Should be right here. Oh, hello, base. About to bump into my base. Holy mackerel! I literally missed it by half an inch there. All right. And let's go this one. All right, nope, forward a little bit. Rotate this way. All right, we're gonna have to go through there, everybody. We're gonna probably go left side a little bit here. All right, see, we could have done this the whole time, everybody. We could have done this, upgraded our Seamoth, brought every bit of these resources down here, built out that base, and then drove straight through there and got all those resources, built out the base over there, done all of that way earlier than we did. Oh, and we got the fire suppression ship thing there as well, in case we need to go super fast. Oh, there's Big Boy. There's Big Boy ahead here. Let's back up a little bit. We don't want to track Big Boy over here. All right, let's turn that off.
Powering down.
Okay, now good time to save because we made it all the way over here. Now we got to do some scary stuff. We got to get past Big Boy there and get over there. So let's go do it. What do we got in this base here? Hold on, maybe we want to grab everything out of this base too. While we at it, let's go see what we got. I don't think I left anything in there, but just in case. That would have been way easier if I just bring that in from that side. But again, you don't know until you know, you know?
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Locker empty. We got some batteries. You know what? Let's not leave these batteries behind. Let's take them. Let's go ahead and use our Bobo tree here and power this back up again. Like so. Like this. And we're going to get real tricky now. I mean, we already know where he's at, but we're going to just track him anyway. Put that back in there. Heat these up. And we out. We're going to track these Leviathans. We're going to switch off gel sacks. Oh, there's fragments. I didn't see those fragments before. Ghost Leviathan. Right there. All right, let's track him. I could just parked it right there. Ha! I should, lesson learned. Do your upgrades the second you can. Thoughts on mint ice cream? Awesome. Same thing with mint mint Girl Scout cookies. Amazing. All right, save again. We can see the Leviathan over there. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go silent running.
Silent running.
And then we're going to go engines.
Engine powering up.
And then we're going to go super slow. Oh, we don't have our sonar. Kind of feel like we should have our sonar going. I'm gonna try it without sonar and see what happens. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Stuck on something. The heck did my buoy go? That way. Some bad driving. So it came across that way. Whoa. Nope. Wrong button. A little bit of tap, tap, tapping in the back. Oh, down, down. Pressing the right buttons is very important. These cameras are real useful. All right, time to assess how our thing's doing. 78%, no damage. And we're just taking our time. Now, one of the things about the Leviathan, it's all about the noise of your ship. So if you're doing less noise, then they're not after you as much. Then I also used a decoy to help me to get rid of that guy. Now we got our next beacon up ahead. This thing's like a gigantic whale to fly through here. Hitting stuff from behind there. My ship's not taking damage, I'm fine. We definitely should have used the sonar, I think. And there's going to be a way easier way to get in here, everybody. You want back this way in this room right here, there's another way out. But we're not going to worry about that. And sometimes you want to go long and then turn late, like this. And watch out for the sides, too. Wish I had brought some of those purple things. Oh, wait. Do I got some? Let's get out. Let's see if I've got any of those things. Or I can craft some. Yes, I can craft some. So we could do it right now. What does it take to make them purple thingies? Diamonds. Got some of those. I brought some, but I put them way on the other base over there, so don't do me good, no good right here. All right, so this is where we want to go. I think the entrance is on this side. So we're going to kind of pull ourselves up here. And shut the sub down right here.
Engine powering down.
We'll keep it in silent running mode. Make sure that we've got our lights off. We do. All right. Now, we got to go inside here and deal with our problem. Let's deal with a little bit more food, too, while we're at it. Food and water. And let's take our sea moth. Let's hope we're not too far to the ground and go on the ground, which I've done before. Oh, God. What the heck?
Systems online.
How'd you get over here? Alright, well, we're going in. Nice driving. he's not wrecking my sub right now. He'll be doing that again. He's wrecking my sub. Okay. I didn't think it was still in there. Alright, where was this extra room? I don't remember, but I remember it's in here somewhere. Did I bring the flare? Nope. I got the flare in the side here. Nope. We do have some titanium, so that's good. Okay, where was that side room? Now, we already been in here, and we scanned all of this stuff. This is how we found out we got a disease that we got to find a cure for. I'm just going to roam around, leave it there. It was back here. Off to the side somewhere. Dang it, where was that? Over here. Aha! I didn't bring one of these last time. I didn't know there was going to be an alien thing down there. Specimen research data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's see. Specimen research data. Right here. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. A small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly reoccur. Shows advanced learning behavior. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other species. Leviathan embryos. Adult embryos too large to study in containment. Egg species acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no sign of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs have been retained for continued high priorities research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Large carnivore theta offsite lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. Unidentified Leviathan. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator C. Emperor. Bone samples from the emperor species indicate some potential for karma immunity. Single specimen captured for at purpose-built for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed on the volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers down. Of course it is. Assessment: while it's unlikely that the emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempt to develop a vaccine. Of course it is. Of course that's where it is. All right, now we know where we're going. Oh, wait. I missed Seamoth. Well, now I can. Now I can. All right, how do we get out of here? This way. There's a fish in there. A bunch of those fishes over there. All right, let's repair this before we go outside. Big old baddies out there. Going this way. Up. Yeah, so somehow we got another Leviathan over here. So that's a problem. Or maybe that's the same Leviathan and it just worked its way over here. My ship's still intact, so that's good. Now, I do not want to bring this down 1,300. I can only go down 900. So we want to swap that out with our prawn suit. All right, here we go again. Engines on.
Powering up.
We're in silent running. Slow ahead. And now we want to go straight through here. And we want to shoot off a decoy.
Decoy.
Why did my decoy not go off?
Deploying decoy.
Oh, God. Pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's actually kind of where we left him. Yeah, we left 2 decoys back there. Hey, whatever gets it done, everybody. Whatever gets it done. So, see, we could have done this the whole time. The whole time. We could have just literally drawn our shit down here. Oh, that stuff bugs me. But it's okay because dude's way over there and we're way over here. And that's awesome. And again, we just built this base. We built another base this way that we're going to get going. Now, I kind of feel like what I should do is just kind of take a minute right here. Pop out of here and put my Seamoth right here. Hopefully I don't break it by hitting the base here. We'll see. I am further enough base. Alright, I'm going to leave my Seamoth right here. So if we need that, we know where it's at. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I forgot to take the loot out. Now's a good time to save. I'm going to take the loot out first, then we're going to save. Again, silent running for the win, everybody. It does help, especially when you're going nice and slow, too. Let's get all the loot out of here, so we'll have that. Put that in our boxes. Oh, I forgot to look for my my batteries back there. They might be back there somewhere. Probably by that other base that we have at the very beginning of the entrance here. What am I doing? Not get too distracted. Take this out of here. And save. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Now, if we actually reloaded, everybody, that mob may move forward. So we gotta watch out for that. But now we're gonna leave our Seamoth here. And that's why I made 2 bases. One to scan in this area, and another one to scan in that other area. Oh, we ran out of power. Alright, always with the power here. But that's okay. We got this fixed last time before we left. And that is, we put a bunch of food here. And let's get a couple more going. And now we have infinite power. There we go. And let's go to this one. And let's see. Another Ghost Leviathan there. Sea Dragon Leviathan. That's what that is. It's a Sea Dragon Leviathan. Well, let's go ahead and track that sucker. And then we'll know where he's at. We're going to do some more decoys. Alright, into the Seamoth here. Or just take the Seamoth and push it up into there. Good enough. Alright, we in it to win it now, everybody. In it to win it. Save. Alright. Alright, we doing good now. Alright, all ahead.
Standard.
Standard. Get on the cams. Now that Leviathan is the one that's usually over here. Got my light on. Can't put my light on. What's up? What's up with that? What's the top of that? This is our big mission today. I think we got it. Going down, baby. Check that tail. Oh my God, I can't believe we got this all done in one day. Amazing. Going down. We definitely want to point this in the direction we want this to end up. Like this. Getting bumped. Getting bumped. Oh, I heard my thing go off. Because we want to go down that way. And so we'll angle that, and then we're going to go back up because we need to get our prawn suit, which is sitting right there. I'm so glad I put that base there now, everybody. Let's see. Dragon Overlord saying to hydrate. All right, I'm on it. Let's do it. All right. Now that is a save. All right. We out of here. All right. Engines off.
Powering down.
Keep it in silent running. We got to see. This is why I brought batteries, everybody. Look at that. 23% battery there. So, yeah. Now's a good time to switchy our batteries over here in bats. Let's get those. Let's get our decoys. Make sure we got those maxed out. Leave a bunch of those going. All right, I like the decoy thing, though. I do like the other thing. The other thing. I don't know if I need the fire suppression system. Take that out. Thermal reactor module. We're definitely gonna need that. Efficiency module. That's gonna use less of our thingies here. We'll think about it. Switch these. You're like, well, Kismet, these are all going to run down. That is true. They will run down over time. But if you think way ahead, like super far ahead when you're playing the game, what you would have done is you would have built yourself a base way down here. And then when you built yourself a base way down here, what you would have done is prepared for your sub to show up. And if you had prepared for your sub to show up, what you would have done is you would have built a bunch of these on a wall right here so that you could charge them right now. That's right. That's how far ahead I think, everybody. Just like that. Boom. All right. Nice. I think this other one's already 100%, but we'll put it in there anyway. What the heck? And welcome to my deep base right here. This is a deep mining base where we've gone and got a bunch of kyanite. And there's a bunch more stuff in here. We should probably take some of these. Glad I thought of that. We've already got plenty of water, but you know what? We'll bring some of that. We'll go ahead and get ourselves back up and running. Over here. Put that in there. They don't need it. We got nuclear running over there, but you know what? We'll put it in there anyway. And now we're going to go over to this scanner, which is another one that does scanner. It's doing kyanite right now. And again, we want to get that Sea Dragon Leviathan. And we're going to track him. We're going to double track him. Actually, I can see him right there. What else we got down here? Maybe we're looking for something else. We should look for alien wreckage. That's what we should be able to look for. We don't need any more kyanite right now. We need to get our deal going on. I'm going to do Sea Leviathan. This way, when I get further away from my other scanner, this scanner will also have him. I think that's a good plan. Get our food and water at max. There we go. This into there. We get more in this one. Nope, that's done. Eat. Good. All right. So we're going to give this a moment while my nuclear reactor charges all those babies back up again. Let's take that 100% out of there. And we're going to take our prawn suit and we're going to put it on our vehicle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should go over here first. I got the prawn suit upgraded with the updated thrusters, so we can run out here and hopefully not get interrupted by this guy. There we go. Grabbed it. Took a little damage there. Can't repair it there. Maybe, what if I can repair it from down below? I don't think I've ever tried that. Down here. Oh. I got an idea. Let's go ahead and use our equipment. Our docking repair bay. And go back over here and swap out, we don't need right now, Cyclops thingy. And put our repair bay in there, and then it should repair our prawn suit. And then we just take it back off again when we don't need it. Okay. So. Definitely want to know where these decoys are. Let's put these decoys in the battery box. Let's put the battery in the battery box. Let's find these decoys. Beacons. Get those. And all this random stuff I got on me. Let's just throw that in there. Beacons, fire suppression, water. Oh, med kits. Med kits. At least 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now we in the end game, everybody. There's those things. And then put them in battery. I can just look in one place to have all that stuff there. Okay, and we got our depth module, thermal module for our prawn suit. Let's go put that on our prawn suit. Right here. Take one of our upgrades out. Put that one in. So he's got the jump jets. He's got the depth module. And now thermal reactor recharges power cells in hot areas. Would I rather have it recharging? I don't even need that. What the heck? I don't need that. I know. I'll keep that on me. I would rather have the storage. The depth module and the jump thing is really useful. And I don't have anything on there, though I do have other things I can put on there. I'll just keep that on me, and then if I start running out of power, I can just put it on there and then, you know, let it charge up and then take it off and put the storage back on. Again, you can do a lot of hot swapping of stuff. I feel like that works good. Okay, got that done. Now, back to our base here. Let's get everything charged up, everything ready to rock. And we got to go find this thing. It's still going. How are we doing these ones on the bottom? I know, I can't see. Yeah, let them charge. Let those charge. Okay, so let's go reread the thing we were doing before. Okay, so the Leviathan species have been assigned designated Sea Emperor. Bone samples from the Emperor specimens indicate the potential thing. And that's what this guy's called, right? A Sea Emperor? Or he's a Sea Dragon Leviathan. In there. Assessment, while it's likely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data down there in an attempt to think. So it's in a volcanic region at a depth of 1.4 kilometers. Now, this is the only volcanic region I've seen down this far, but apparently this is where we're going to go. We're going to go this way and we're going to check it out. But we definitely going to not leave without our extra batteries. We definitely going to need that for some shielding and stuff like that. So we're going to let it run a minute. Maybe get it in a good stretch. Oh, we running long. Running long on this stream, everybody. Oh, this is a good stream. This is a good one. Oh, having such fun today. And again, we did a bunch of stuff we didn't need to do, but it was fun doing it anyway. We found out where we need to go next. Always good to have those little purple things with you as well. I'm running down my batteries, too. What the heck? Let's charge up my batteries, too. Let's swap these out while we're waiting. Get those charged up. Oh, look out! Raid coming in! Crazy showing some love. Thanks, everybody, for the follows. And thank you, Crazy, for the raid. Appreciate you coming in, my awesome mod, Crazy. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. Let's go ahead and give him some love as well. Let's give him a shout out. Now, if you guys haven't already done so, Craig's been with me for a very long time. Awesome guy. I want you guys to do me a huge favor. Just take a quick minute. Just takes a second. Click that link right over there. Go show him some love over there. Hit that follow button. Check him out again next time he goes live. Appreciate him big time. All right. Now, we got our batteries in there. We don't want this to pause. We want this to keep rocking. There we go. Charge those batteries. Get those batteries at max. Get those batteries at max. Get everything we can get going. And then we're going to get on out of here. Let's go look at the scanner while we're doing this. Okay, so dude's down there, and then it looks like it widens way out. Man, I feel like I want to build a base down there and be able to scan down there as well. So there's a dot there. What's that dot? Oh, that's a Sea Leviathan. Okay, so the Sea Leviathan is there. Maybe we should gear up for another base. That's what we should do while we're waiting. Let's gear up for another base. We'll put it on our sub. Multi-purpose room, scanner room. No moon pool. We're going to need our upgrades for our scanner level. I don't know if we brought... I think we brought some stuff for that. I thought I did. Scanner upgrade. Center room range upgrade. We should make those while we're here. And then what else? Power. We need our bio power here. All right, let's see if we can get that together while we're waiting. Let's see. First, titanium. Don't see it there, and we're going to snag all the titanium out of here. Oh, wait, we should go... Oh, I know exactly what we should be doing. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, we should not be doing this. Hold on. We should take all this out of here, too. Put that in our sub now. And then we don't need leave too many beacons here. I know exactly what we should be doing. Hold on. We're going back to our ship.
Welcome aboard.
Put all this stuff back in here. We need it. We know it's on the ship. Not this and not that and not that. We need to get in our prawn suit. We need to get in our prawn suit. We'll probably turn our silent running off now, too. I think we're fine for a moment. What's going on? There we go. Alright, now we can see what we're doing here. Okay, so we got to get in our prawn suit, and I'll show you why. Float our way over here for a second. Gonna be a close one. All right. Since this mob is no longer here because we dragged him way over there, we should be getting all this loot. We should be getting all this loot right here. Look, there's some titanium right there. All right, we're going to clear all this loot. Let's get to it. I think I could have probably put another storage in here, too. Normally, this mob is circling right here, above where I'm at. And because I kind of kept working him back, he's way back on that other side now. And this makes this way easier than have to worry about the mob constantly attacking us here while we're getting this loot. And so we'll just loot up. Now this way we're multitasking too, so it's regrowing our food, it's charging up our batteries, it's doing all that stuff while we're over here getting loot. Multitasking instead of just staying. Oh, inventory full. Why is that inventory full so quickly? Holy mackerel, it's got kyanite in there too. Oh god, I forgot to take all that out. Put the titanium back. I'll grab this before it wanders off. Alright, we gotta go back because I foolishly did not empty it before I came out here. Like, can't believe I left it in there in the first place. I think what I want to do is take out my other module. Forget what it is. I think the thermal module we put in there, some other module. Oh, the depth module is what we have in there. All right. Well, actually, no, I think we're good. We'll clear all this stuff out and we'll come back. Man, I built this place. I built this at the perfect spot. I don't think even if I thought it out, I could have thought of a better spot there. Whoa. Too far left there, bro. Alright, now do I want to put that in here or put that in my sub? I'm going to bring my sub a little closer. Get out of here, punk. Oh! Dang it! The heck? See if it hits the ground. Really starting to bug me now. Right there. All right, let's put this stuff here in our ship. Take all this with us. Oh wait, gotta move this closer.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it only has one container there. Ah. Meh. Up here. Okay, go get my container back. Where'd it go? There. Definitely feel like there's got to be one of those with all of my batteries in it somewhere. That's cool looking. That's cool looking, everybody. Digging it. All right, let's go see what my mods are for my prawns here, because I felt like it filled up way too fast. 2 of those. And then that. Well, maybe not. Oh, chills. Chills! I've lost so many of these little boxes off the side of my base now because of my repulse cannon. That I lost a bunch of batteries somewhere. And I feel like it's back at my first base, but I'm not going to run back there now. I got enough batteries for right this moment. So yes, back to our prawn suit. Make sure our inventory is completely empty. Drop a few, just put a drop a few titanium in here. Food, just use that. Nope. Use that water. Put the water over here. Okay. Now we save. Okie dokie, prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, God. Now this stuff down here I can get later. But the stuff I want to get is up there at the top where the mob usually is. And that's where I'm trying to go. Not easy. Maybe I should just bring my sub back over here. Just get it all and just run into my sub. That might be a smarter idea. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Should have thought of that first. Bring my sub up there and I can just load my sub up with all of the resources and then transfer it into my base. And I should probably offload all of these resources out of here. Would be the smarter idea. But really, I want to have a bunch of resources so that I can, come on. That I can build a base down there.
Engine powering up.
Get off my ship. Siphoning my power. Oops. That's going to make that 1,000 times easier. All right. And maybe down a little bit. Engines off.
Powering down.
How's our thing looking? No damage. Okay, let's try to do this a little smarter, everybody. Keep jumping back down there every time and not doing all of that. I can just bring it to my sub. Let's go. Have fun. Off to have a bedtime snack. Well, have a good one. Good morning, Sarge. What's up? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. What I'm doing right now is taking advantage of the fact that there's not a big baddie right here. In this spot. Now, if I reloaded, he'd be here. He'd be wandering around in this spot, so it'd make it harder for me to get this resources. Now, instead of running back to my other base where I have a ton of resources, I might as well gather all the resources I can while I'm waiting for my batteries to charge, or really just so we'll have it. I'm going to put a bunch of it down in this base here. I'm actually going to... it'd be a smart idea for me to clear my base. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab as much as I can, have a backlog of it, and if I need it, great. If I don't, great as well. But definitely going to take some time to get this going on. And we running long on the stream today because we having lots of fun. Lots of fun. Certainly a lot of quartz right here. Get out of the vehicle and see if we can just... Okay, it's not that much. So let's say 2 nodes. Yeah, it's about 2 nodes. And that's full. Worth the time investment. Every time. This way you're not hurting for resources. Oh, we got to do our farm. Oh, I didn't even do the farm yet. Oh, God, I'm glad I waited a minute. I got to do my farm of all the resources that I might need down here. Oh, we'll get that going after this. Now we got plenty of titanium, too. We should probably go break off of this and go do that for a minute. Get that squared away. That could be growing while we're doing this. All right. Okay, we'll break off of this for a minute. Overshoot.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Okay.
systems online.
We're breaking off of this.
Engine powering up.
Take your opportunities when you can. All right, going backwards. I feel like I want to go forward so I don't bump into that thing. More like that. Not hit your base. $1,000 down. All right, engine's off. 87 right now.
Powering down.
Okay, so now that I remembered this, we want to go do this. We'll take this loot with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, let's go over here and find ourselves some lead. Oh god, we got lots of quartz. Might be a good idea to start organizing these boxes here too. All right. Lots of quartz there. We're going to need to make... We want to get all this stuff going too. We can take that off now. We want to make some foundations. Where are them suckers at? More for cosmetic reasons than anything else. There we go. And then titanium here. Let's put this as EQ for equipment. Let's start organizing this. Take all the equipment out. Let's kind of mix the food in there as well. Put all that in there for now, for a minute. That one's few. We'll go EQ. We'll call this food water. Water. Get that out of there. And then food water here. I also put meds in there too. It's really meds and water, but whatever. This is going to be T for titanium. Okay. Food, equipment, be beacons. And then we need a box over here. So we need our builder back. Oh, that's not my builder. This is the builder. And this will be a craft box. All of our batteries are full. So this will be titanium. This will be copper. Silver. Gold. Right there. And whatever else we got hiding in here. Lead, lithium. This will be lead. Lithium. Oh, I forgot quartz. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. This would be Q for quartz. And we'll put silver way down here. Whatever. Good enough. And then whatever else we want to put down here. Just throw these in here for now. Got to do those scanner upgrades too while we're at it. Okay, so this actually has more than food and water in it, so we'll take that out. This has just equipment. This doesn't have any titanium. This is copper. Oh god, more equipment. Maybe we should bring that back onto the boat. Back onto our sub over here. That, this, propulsion cannon. While we're at it, let's take some of this. Not that. Titanium. Okay, now what we're trying to do is stock up the base a little bit. No copper. Tons of quartz. We got this extra stuff in here. We can put in there. We need to make a trash can too. Trash can. Where are you? Right here, titanium. Trashy trash can. Where we want to put it? Over here. Really? Really? There we go. That'll allow us to take stuff like this. This stuff up here and just get rid of it. Because you don't want to eat that now because it'll do a minus to your food and water. So you can just get rid of it like that so you don't have to micromanage it. Quartz in there. About gold. Oh boy, quartz over here. Okay, now we're organizing our base because we need to. Because it's a huge mess. Huge mess. Lithium, do we got some of that? Yeah, we want to have a little bit of everything. So that if we do need to make something, we've got it. Where's my lead? Lead here. Not in there. I do have some gold. My gold go right here. Right there. And then this can come out of there. Okay, let's check them again. This is equipment. That's going to come out of there. Put this over here. This is crafting. We're not going to bother to put another one in coral. That'll be crafting. Sulfur will be crafting. All this other little stuff. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Kyanite we can put into crafting for now. Some nickel. Alright, that's good. Good stuff. Okay, titanium. Copper now clear. Quartz now clear. Gold's good. Lead's good. Lithium good. Well, let's just check them all. There we go. And what did I do with my builder thingy? Did I put it back in here? Ugh, I put it back somewhere. Where Where the heck did my builder thingy go? Okay. I put it somewhere. Alright, now we gotta double check them all again. I think I left it in my sub. Let's just double check. Oh, yeah, maybe I put it in crafting. Exactly what I did with it. Put it in crafting by mistake. Alright. Finish that out. Okay, now crafting stuff. We want to get... We need more copper. Let's get the stuff out of here now. We definitely need more copper in this base. Titanium. Gotta be focused for a bit here, obviously, trying to do this as quick as possible. Now we got more than enough quartz. So we're gonna go ahead and grab our quartz here. A little titanium. And we're gonna make some boxes over here that are gonna be overflow. Say right here. And put another one on this side. I could label it, but I'm not going to. Now these are much larger, but they don't have any built-in labels, so I find them actually to be more annoying. Anything else? Titanium in there. Okay, all of this stuff with me on the ship. I'll throw it in here with this other gear. Like that. Okay, let's take all this back out. Maybe even all the kyanite too. Do I really need to bring kyanite with me? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't need to bring all this silver, I don't think. Take all that out of there. Let's go check and see what we got up here. Now, what we want to do is we want to have enough resources to bring with us, but we also want to have... oh, there we go. Fill that up. And then take those out. There we go. We got some copper there. Already got quartz. Silver's good. In fact, let's just max that silver while we're at it. Gold good. Lead good. I think lithium is one of the ones we're low on. Do we bring some of that? Oh, okay. We bought a bunch of different stuff. Okay, so that's good. That's a mixture of stuff. And there's where we got that magnetite. Okay, we're going to need that. Let's take some of that. And maybe we'll leave a bunch of kyanite on here in case we need it for whatever reason. Oh, we got a bunch already in there. I mean, we can always get more kyanite, but I don't think I need to take that much with me. I'll probably regret it later. But we can always come back and grab it out of this base. All right, this stuff come out of there. Put that copper in there. Organizing for the win. What we got in here? Yeah, a bunch of various crafting stuff. We could probably move to the base as well. All right. So now we're transferring all this stuff from the base, which is what we should have done in the first place. We should have just brought our ship down here. But I think it actually would have been harder. I think all of the things that unfolded made it easier now, at this moment, to work on this base without that big old monster up in my face the whole time. Because he'd be after my sub the whole time if I was... if he was over here on this side and not on the other side, where we kind of led him to. Silver, right here. Lots of silver in there. Right there. This is going to be magnetite. And what do we need again? We need magnetite and copper. What is what we need? We just need 4 copper. Let's go get that copper. Good to take a break from exploring and take care of business here first. Because, again, we come back and this guy's going to be right in our face. We need 4 of those. Let's make sure we haven't already got some in here somewhere. No. Take those. Leave those. Take all of this, I kind of feel, or at least most of this. Especially this table corals. We'll leave 4 of those. Kyanite, we already got those. We'll leave a few of these. I think I already did leave a few of those in the other box. Acid mushrooms, silicon rubber. All of that stuff we can leave behind. Salt. Yeah, acid mushrooms we can leave. We need more food and water out of there. In fact, let's use up these little blue ones. Oops, that's not the blue one. Whatever. Whatever gets it out of my inventory here. Okay, so we got a little crafting stuff there. We got that there. Let's go look over here under lith. We got lith in there. I don't see any magnetite. Over here is where we left it. Okay, and we got nickel in there. I think we have nickel in this one too. Yes, let's take the nickel out of there. And combine it over there. Okay, now, that is organized. Okay, we got that going. Anything else down here? More silver. Holy mackerel. All right, tons of stuff up here, including the stuff that we need there. All right. Hate when it does that. Come on. All right. Now, this is going to be some more boxes over here for some other stuff we're about to do. These are seeds. Do we get any of the plant there? No. All right. Well, we tried. Over here, craft. Jeez, that's full. We should make another box for just kyanite. Okay, why? And just put all the kyanite in here. Screw it. Put it in there. Take it out of crafting. And we know where that's at. Right there. This coral in the crafting. This in crafting, that in crafting. Making those thingies. That's what I'm doing. Making those scanner things in here. Because we're going to go try to build another base way down low. So again, we have an opportunity to get a bunch of loot here without being distracted by a Leviathan or being attacked by Leviathan. Did I make too many? How many of those did I just make? 4. Perfect. Without being attacked by it every 2 seconds. So our smart move is to, you know, take when opportunity knocks, get that going on. And these are going to be for our future build. So we're going to put that right there. All right, what do we got up here? All the stuff that I need. Take all that out of there. Take this out of here. Maybe we should leave some seeds up here all the time. So we'll leave some seeds up here. Leave a couple of those. That's all gear. Leave that. I'm going to say... what do I call this? Usually call it EQ, I think. Yeah, EQ. EQ for equipment. And then more equipment in here. Nope, that's EW. EQ. There we go. And then these we need to take in. So we'll take one of these seeds. And we'll put that seed up here for us to use elsewhere if we need to. More gel sac seeds. Okay, little by little, everybody. Overflow. Overflow. Titanium. I think silver's an overflow. Oh, not an overflow. I'll put this in crafting. Oh, we got a bunch already in there. Silicon rubber. Kyanite here. Any more in our ship? No. Okay, now just the seeds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, all these plants out of here.
Systems online.
Empty. Seeds out of there. And we'll put a couple of those up there. This should be empty. More plants. And again, this is thinking ahead here, everybody, when you bring a bunch of plants with you. Now, we spent about 3 hours prepping all of this, so we don't have to run back and forth, which should take us about 50 hours running back and forth. So luckily, we pre-thought all this out first. And we're going to need more titanium. Or another seed box. We're going to need another seed box. Bunch of seed boxes. In a minute, we're actually not going to need these seed boxes, but we're going to need them for right now. I'll put them over here for now and then deal with them later on. Titanium back. How's our quartz looking? Quartz in overflow. Okay, more plants. Let's go. One plant up there. Oh, come on. Up there. Okay. Just in case we need that wherever we're going. More of these plants. This is now empty. This one, now empty. Make sure we put some of these plants up here. What do we got? Yes, acid mushrooms. Couple of those in there as well. Now, we brought a bunch of them here to supercharge this area. You'll see me supercharge it here in a second, meaning that all of a sudden I'm just going to be growing a ton of it.
Welcome aboard.
And we'll see if it actually grows down here. I would think it still does. And we're just trying to get all this stuff off of us so we can build this out. Okay, now we want to make an exit over here. Quartz. And whatever the other thing is, titanium. That's why I left this space open. We want to look at our things. Still 11, so we're good there. Now we want to build some foundations. So we want to get our lead. Which is why we brought our lead over here. And titanium. We don't really need it for support. We're just going to use it for a place to put our stuff. Right back here. So let's build those out. Okay, now exterior grow beds. Always our number one problem, titanium. And also the fact that this doesn't snap to a grid. That's another problem. Hang that off the side a little bit. More titanium, of course. Okay. Now, when I'm talking about supercharging plants, everybody, that's when I just bring a crazy ton of those particular plants And I plant a bunch of them at the same time so that they grow quick, and then I can just go ahead and max those plants out. And I'm going to go right here. I'm not going to worry about the straightness of this. I'm going to put all 4 of those in there and let them grow. Then I'm going to go to this one, seeds, and get all these going. And get those going. And more of these. Now I put the ones that are going to grow tall closest to your base. Unless you got a window there, then I wouldn't do that. But I put it close to your base so it's easier to see the other ones. I would do gel sacks first because you're going to use that a lot more. We need more titanium. Might have to run back to the ship. There we go, a little bit. We got all this stuff growing out here. We never have to run back to the reef to get this stuff because we have it growing down here in the deep. 1,000 down, everybody. And again, once you get this popping, you're styling. And again, look at that. Just filled that whole thing up. Looking good. Getting that popping off. More seeds. This one is now empty. We already emptied this one. That's empty. This one is empty. Put the rest of these in there. About seed 4. Yep. All right, this is where our creep vines are. Our blood one's over here. Blood vine. There we go. These are our mushrooms. Those are our deep shrooms. And, oh, we need another one. Got enough? Yep. Got enough for another one. Oh, I hate how they're slightly crooked, but trying to get this going on. Put all my acid shrooms in there. Now, again, those are usually from the reef. You find those. Sometimes you find them in the deep water. But there we go. That just supercharged all of that, everybody. Those are all going to grow, and I can just utilize all those resources from right there and don't have to go all the way back every time. Looking good. A little bit more mushrooms there. This is now empty, and these are empty. Again, just put them there temporarily so I can just get that moving them taken care of. Then over here to my acid mushrooms. And put all of them in there. Now, I kept some extras to, if I need them at another base down the road or whatever, I can grow them there as well. I also made a bunch of mods that allow me to build the scanner out there. And yet again, titanium is our issue. Titanium back. We're going to need more lead in here too. Quartz. And that is a save. That's a big save right there. All right, let's go check our storage. Now empty into the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't see where the entrance is. Go this way. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okie dokie. There's nothing in there. It's going to charge that up. Oh, here comes Kismet Love Train. Look out. Bringing that love. Thank you very much, Bommel, for that 7 months of sub love. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Still sad about my batteries I lost over here. But we replaced them. We're good. Okay, so I need my gear back. Got my prawn suit back in there. We're gonna go get my gear. What we did is just try to clean out our sub a little bit. And our goal is to make another base. As you can see, I got it all tagged over there on the side. We probably don't need this. What we do need is the reinforcement there. There we go. And we're gonna make all that stuff and then put it on our thing so we can then very quickly build that stuff out when we get where we're going. I do need to get all of my equipment back though. Let's get that. We've got this one. Put that on in case we actually do need to scan something. This is going to be number 4. Repair, number 3, and knife. God, my knife always vanishes. Everybody, look, my knife's gone again. Must have left it in the other thing there. I don't think I'm going to need a laser cutter for right this second. I might need it later. So probably a good idea, again, to take all of this stuff out of here and just put all of this. Maybe keep a fire extinguisher. I don't know. Nah, we'll just put all this back on our ship. Don't need that in the base right now. If I needed it, it would probably be while I was on my ship here. And we got too much stuff in there. This is a good one right here. Put that in there. Fire extinguisher. Keep one beacon on me. And my CMOS should be number 1. There we go. And number 5 should be my blade, wherever that wandered off to. Right there. I have 2 of them somewhere. I have another one somewhere, and it just like keeps appearing and disappearing. Okay, now we got that done. Now, back to the other project we were working on, which is loot all the loot before all the baddies show back up again. Turn the engines on.
Powering up.
Because where we're at down here, the Leviathan doesn't typically come down here. But he does, hang out up here. Now, he's way on the other side right now, because we kind of let him over there. And right now, there's a ton of nodes right here. And so,
Powering down.
so what we could do is be real smart, loot everything we can, take that loot back to our base using our sub, and then from there, we could, I was still off the cliff there. And there, we could then store it up for when we need it, and then when that guy shows back up here, we won't have a problem with him, because he will be, of course, up here, and we'll be down there where we have all the loot. So let's keep at it.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ah, I forgot to do my food. That's okay. We'll go back. When we get back in the sub, we'll do it. I probably actually could have done without most of my loot here, too. Or most of my gear. There is certainly an abundance of quartz here. Quartz is good, though. Now, if we finish out down here and we don't need anything else down here, I will grab all these resources, put it on my thing, and drive it out of here. And go put it on my mega base, because I definitely could use a lot of this quartz. Which I need for glass and alien containment centers. So let's get this going. Okay, we can just drill in peace. Get out of there and then go to the inventory. Put it on me just to save time of me doing it later. Here's a tricky one. Always good to think this stuff out, you know, think of, okay, well, I've got the moment, there's nobody around, there's nobody bothering me, there's nobody attacking me, the guy got dragged all the way off to the side there, we good. One of the cool things that it does pick it up for you, so you don't have to go chasing it when it looks like it's about to fall off the side. I like that. And we could actually be searching for the nodes, but I'm just looking. And there's some quartz over there, man. I guess we're just doing quartz for right now. We can definitely use some copper. Where'd it go? Up there. These little manta rays don't bother you. Stocking up. Now, I'm a little worried, everybody. They did say I got 2 weeks left. So I don't know if it's actually tracking that time, and if I die in 2 weeks, then that's it. The game's over. I have to start again. A little worried about that. Don't tell me if that's a thing or not. Don't tell me. I like the suspense. I guess we'd have to play through all the way again. Except for we'd have a lot of knowledge, wouldn't we? We'd have a knowledge of where everything's at now and where to go and what to do. We would know that this is by pod number 2 and how to get down here and all of that. So we'd have a lot of insight on that for sure. Why did I bring my sub didn't bring my sub far enough in? I thought I was way in. All right, smarter idea than me try to run out there. Just move my sub forward.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
My prawn suit is a reference. Little leeches on my ship. See that leech? Get off. He's leeching my battery.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I'm fine.
Calorie intake immediately.
I'm good, lady. I'm just fine. There you go. Downstairs. Now, the reason why I have all these boxes here, and that is for this moment, when we have a crazy ton of loot that we want to just go ahead and backlog into here. We'll put that as Q for quartz, and we'll go get our prawn suit. Terrible at driving this thing. Might as well empty it out and charge it up while we're here. And we'll go get the rest. Q for quartz. Might just keep this on the ship. Probably something like copper I would probably put back at the base. Now remember there were some nodes over this way. Let's go see if we can finish those nodes up. Dang. Quartz.com over here. 3 more quartz nodes. Well, not going to be hurting for quartz. Again, now's the time to take advantage of it with no mob around. Don't forget to eat. I will in a minute. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Always like to ride it right to the last minute. I mean, I'm not taking any damage. The only thing you got to worry about is when you start starving, you start taking damage. You won't die until your health goes all the way down. I do this in just about every game. It drives people crazy. And I could have did it while I was there, but I'm trying to get all these nodes. Trying to get these nodes. We'll get it when we get back. We're going to go through these quartz nodes like nobody's business. Because we're going to try to get it done here. And by the way, we could have searched for these nodes. Like, we could have searched for copper and quartz and all of that. But see, if you have the sub, the great thing is the sub's like a giant storage unit. Where you can store all this stuff. And then you can transport it clear across from one side of the game to the other. Which is awesome. Which is how I got my mega base built in the first place. We went and we gathered a bunch of nodes, put it on the sub, took it back over there and built out that big old base. For sure. We could definitely use some more titanium if we can find that. I also find utilizing your own inventory is awesome as well. And again, we're not going to probably have a better time to do it than right now. Now, we may end up when we not use any of these resources, but I definitely will use it on my primary base before we leave. God, I see another node of quartz down there. A lot of quartz. Almost do 3 nodes before my inventory gets full. Trying to see what the perfect moment is to grab the stuff out of my storage there. Let's say right there. Let's say right there. How we looking? Oh, that's pretty close. Grab all that out of there. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, we already went down and got the kyanite. Now, I didn't know that we could have done this without the kyanite. You don't actually need the kyanite to get to right here. Down there you do. To get down to that bottom part, you need the kyanite. But where my base is at down there.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah, we'll get on it. And so you would need the kyanite at that point. But to get down here, we could have just brought the sub down here. I wish I'd thought of that earlier, but again, it's the journey. That's all about it. We'll see about food and drink afterwards. Exactly. We got to get this mission done. We got to get these nodes before this big old Leviathan comes back over here, and then we won't have access to them. This will pay off in the long run. We're going to use all this quartz on our mega base to build alien containment areas and fun things like that. All right, let's go ahead and run this back. Well, let's put an X there. Just put an X there for, that means there's loot in there. Oh, what the heck? Why is that got a bunch of that in there? I think I just... that has the wrong stuff in there. This should be down here in equipment so I can find it later. Bladder on a need on me. All this other stuff I'll hang on to. Okie dokie. Alright, let's take care of this food problem. 2 of them back. 1 of them for me.
Signs stabilizing.
Too easy. All right, taken care of. Get our leeches off of here. Trying to click the thing. Get off.
Engine powering down.
Engine's off. Another good time to save. Let's check our inventory before we run back out there and realize we got a bunch of quartz on us, which I've done so many times, everybody. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. I get all the way out there and then I realize my inventory is completely full. Ah, suck. And then run all the way back. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever done that, everybody. Have you ever run all the way out there and then suddenly realized, oh, man, that sucks. Full inventory. And then you got to go all the way back. Especially if you went a long way, too. We didn't go that long here, but especially if you did go a long way. Okay, I think we got a bunch of quartz there, that's for sure. Come on, we got to find some other type of nodes here. More quartz. Well, now you guys know if you need some quartz, you know where to go. Can't believe I can't find any other nodes out here. I found a titanium node. I'd love to find a copper node. That would be incredibly handy right now. Should have grabbed them copper nodes when we were coming back, everybody. There were some copper nodes there, but I didn't have my prawn suit, so... Oh well. I definitely want to make another prawn suit. Potentially back in my primary base. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we get a little variety. Now we want to watch out we don't get too far back there. That's what we're looking for right there. Some titanium. Happens to you a lot. Sometimes I got pee break. I got sleep apnea, everybody. I'm astounded I can even talk at this point. I got a lot of bad conditions that make it tough. I fell big time yesterday. Holy mackerel. I was focused on, I was running a little bit behind the stream, and I was like, okay, I have to focus this, I gotta do that, and I gotta click the thing, and I gotta start the computers up, I gotta do all that. And I was holding the cereal bowl, and bam, went right down on the stairs, man. Because I have a constant dizziness. So I always have to watch out that I'm going to fall. I just assume I'm falling. And that's why I always hold on to the handrail. And for today, for some reason, I didn't even think of it. I was getting too complacent. And that's how you know right there. You're getting too complacent in the fact that I've been feeling a bit better because I went and had my throat stretched because I was apparently was closing up. I was going to die, everybody. I'm not kidding either. That was scary stuff. Doc fixed me up, and now I'm much better. I also got my glasses to help me with eye strain. Been working on my health, working out just a little bit at a time. Really need to get serious though, because we're coming up in 5 months now. I got to lose a few pounds and get a bit stronger, build up my strength. Because surfing is a difficult thing, everybody, and if you're out of shape, it's going to be tough. Now, of course, it took me 10 years or so to get this bad off with my health. So, you know, that's the thing about your health, everybody. Don't expect you're going to get it done in an hour or a month or 6 months. It's really going to take you a long time. I'd say 6 months to a year at the minimum. And it's all about that consistency. And I'm terrible at that, everybody. I get all... Oh, look at this. Right here in the water. Or in the stuff, there's a node right there. I hope that's a copper node. Getting some lead here. We can use this as well. Kind of looks like a copper node. I can see it. It's right there. Right there. Oh, no room, no room. Hold on. Full stop, full stop. Getting all excited about that other node, not watching what I'm doing here. Now, you want to pick up these other ones down here. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's put 2 of these back. I want to pick these up before they wander off. There you go. Back to the lead. Hey, this is nice. No one bothering me. No leviathans attacking my prawn suit. All good stuff. All right, come on, copper node. Oh, you look like a copper node. Come on, baby. Yeah, copper node. Now, I do have another arm I can actually pick stuff up with. But I usually like to pick it up before it wanders off. All right, jackpot, everybody. This is what we're looking for. I was wondering if that was going to fit my inventory or not. You want to stay out of this. Oh, hello, Silver Node. Silver Node. Silver Node. Couple Silver Nodes. All right. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, nope, don't go that way. We want to go back this way. Okay, we'll look for some nodes while we're at it. That's why you need the prawn suit, so you can get down in those little sneaky spots. Grab that loot. So close. Come on. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. Let's see. Nope. Quartz. Yeah, let's fill up our quartz box over here, too. Might as well, since we got a bunch of quartz on us. Lead. Over here. Let's fill up these boxes. Oh, that box is already full. Okay. What else? Titanium. That's full there, too. Okay, good. That's all full, so which means this is all nice overflow stuff, except for the copper. We want to put all that in there, and then we'll just pull this out of here when we want to make all that stuff later on. And then all this overflow stuff down below. And we're putting this all across the top here. Filling these boxes up. And we're going to take all this stuff back to the base, maybe, or maybe we'll leave it in here. We'll see. A little afraid I'm going to knock some of these boxes out of my base and they'll go floating off again. Along with my batteries and my CMOD. Bro. Get off. Like in my ship. Or whatever. Whatever. Leeching my power. But that's okay. I got batteries charging over there, so I can always go back to those. And I have to charge these up, too, before we go. What am I doing? Prawn suit. I get my brain to work there. All right, prawn suit empty. 100% charged. Waiting for our food to grow up. Let's go get those resources. Oh, look at this node. I didn't even see that one. More of the good stuff. Dang, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, good to hear. I'm a little sore on that side, but at least I didn't break anything, everybody. I could have totally broke my arm there because I didn't even have my arm out to stop. I just landed on my side on the stairs. And I was walking fast, too. I was walking fast up the stairs and went right down. Cereal bowl hits the stairs. Milk, cereal flying everywhere. Luckily, it didn't go directly on me. A little bit on my shirt. But other than that, just went all over the place. And, of course, now I got 30 minutes. I have to sit there and clean up that mess. And then wipe off the stairs and do all of that. Nightmare. Otherwise, you got ants everywhere and all of that rigmarole. So not only do you got to take the hit for getting... God, more quartz out here. Not only do you got to take the hit for falling, but now you got to take the hit for wasting a half hour of your time cleaning that up. And wasting food and money and all of that from dropping all that stuff. Sucks big time. Now again, everybody, we're going to go long today, and potentially Friday night I might do a battle node, or I might just move it to Sundays and Mondays. I know you guys liked it last Friday night, so we'll see. We'll see if we do a battle mode. See how I feel. I feel like the soreness is going to kick in later today when I wake up. It's always like the next day. It's kind of like when you go to the gym and you're feeling good and you're all enthused, and then you're like, oh, I'm fine, I'm good. Right? And then you wake up the next morning. You're like, oh, God, I can't move. My legs, they're dead. They're dead to the world. Get down in this little thing here so we can see if there's any nodes in here. Alright, no nodes in there. Alright. We can get all these little nodes too, but I'm just going to forego those little nodes. We're just going to take care of business, what we can take care of here. Look for some eggs down in here too. We could be scanning for eggs right now. That'd be a good one to be scanning for. Nothing down in there. Again, we're getting ourselves close back to our other base. Let's look off over here to the side. I thought there was some when I was going along this side here. Maybe I already got those. Yeah, I think I got those. Okay. Want to walk a little bit and then build up momentum so you can just kind of hover. Just press spacebar just a little bit, and you can hover your way across. It's going to allow you to go way faster in the suit. All right, here we go. Again, this seems like excessive amount of resources, everybody, but it's not. You're going to use this potentially. I don't know. I might be at the end right now, and I'm out of here. We'll see. This is about as far as I've gotten into the thing, and this playthrough is way more than I did before, which you can actually go back and see on my YouTube channel. You can see it in its entirety over there. I have all my streams, 1,000, 2,000 streams over there. A lot. I think I have over like 3,000 videos over there on top of streams and highlights and guides and past stuff, MMO stuff, and all of that stuff that I've done in the past. There's an absolute ton of stuff for you guys to check out over the last 10 years over there as well. And I guess I could give you the link because I'm thinking about it. Where'd that link at? Right there. Feel free to check out all them social medias. Right over there. We're kind of in the final stages here, everybody. We are in the final stages of Subnautica, I think. I can't remember because I haven't got much further than this from before. We're going to find out, though. We're trying to grab ourselves some resources here before the Leviathan makes his way back over here. We've kind of chased him away over on the other side, which is a perfect time to grab a bunch of this. I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened as I was going back and forth. And I didn't realize I didn't have to go. Let's go ahead and record some more and let's get back to it. All right, let's get back to some Subnautica. We are collecting some silver ore. Let's do it. Ah, man, what a night. See, this is the type of game you don't want to stop playing, everybody. You just want to keep going. Oh, inventory full. All right, here we go. Here we go. I should have got it before it got full because if you dive down in there, you're going to be in trouble. You actually take damage from that as well. So what I'm going to do is try to use my arm here to pick that up. Yeah, there we go. And finish that up. That works too. Like a toxic river. Oh, what am I doing? That's just pickup ore. Sitting there drilling it like it's a node, and then I suddenly realized that it says pickup ore. And I'm thinking 20 steps ahead right now, everybody. All the things that I want to do and try to get going here. Again, we got to watch out. That Leviathan's over there. All right, let's go up here and see if we see any nodes from the high side. Don't see any there. I'd love to find another copper node. That would be awesome. Oh, I'll take that node. Aha, more quartz. Lots of quartz, everybody. Let's get the lead. Now, some of my recordings, everybody, a single recording will be 300 gigs. Yeah, so if you thought you had some big files on your computer. Now, once I put it over there, of course, I keep it in HD so I can edit it down and keep it at its pristine quality. And then once I convert it, it'll go down to, you know, between 20 and 50 gigs. And then I'll upload it to YouTube. So I've literally uploaded to YouTube terabytes upon terabytes upon terabytes of videos up there. And that's all because, I forget who it was, came in the chat and says, Kismet, could you put your videos on YouTube or your streams on YouTube? And I'm like, all right, I'll find a way. I'm a production guy. I'll figure it out. But I had no idea it is such a giant undertaking, everybody. It is an absolute nutty undertaking. And that's why most streamers don't. Because it's such an undertaking to keep it in high quality, to convert it, to upload it. And it used to take me 8 hours per video to upload. And then I got fiber, and then it takes 8 minutes, which is great. But it still processes for days and days and days on all of these videos. So I just have my computer running all the time. Right now, it's processing right now. Just processed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos on the 8th video right now. And then this video and a bunch of other videos, I got to queue up and guides and all of that stuff as well. But you get the general idea. All right, what do we got? Lead, I think that's already full. So again, we'll go in here. I think we were still on this one. Yep. More quartz. More lead. More silver. Probably don't need that light on me right now. I'm using that light off me. One more piece of ore I could use, and I'm not using my flare as well. Put that back in there. One more piece of ore that I could move just that much faster and get into the thing. I love the fact that you can click on it right here, but it just makes it so nice, so easy to deal with. Bada nice. Alright, did we move over to this one? We did. Let's put an X on it. We're filling that one up with loot as well. Now, it takes a lot longer to collect it than it does to take it off the ship. So anything that's down here, all of these ones across the top, and that's why I'm putting them across the top as opposed to putting them across the bottom. These are all overflow stuff. So I'll go ahead and grab all of that and move that into my primary, whatever kind of base, mining base. There we go. We know right where to go, because we were just there a minute ago. Guess I could have took care of my food and water while I was in there, but I didn't. I want to get them rubies there, too. I haven't seen any ruby nodes. That doesn't mean they're not out there somewhere. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is going, oh, there's some ruby nodes. I mean, there's some tiny little bit of rubies there, which I might go grab right after this. We're in no shortage of quartz, that's for sure. And we're filling the top row. Now, if I got to fill the bottom row, I got 2 more rows on the other side. I'll fill those as well. Here's a great tip for you, everybody. Do not use the repulsor cannon anywhere near your base or your sub. Make sure you're aiming away from it and that you're away from it so you don't accidentally knock your storage boxes out of your sub, which I've done now multiple times as well. All right, let's go back over here for a second. I guess I could have tracked all of these little rubies as well, and we could have grabbed those while we're at it. Yeah, we're here. Let's grab it. A little titanium there. Anything else up in here? Let's go up at the top. What do we got? Diamonds. Not much else. Back to the prawn suit. See what else we can find. Now we're almost done here. Just going to do this area here. I don't want to get too close to the Leviathan. So we're just going to kind of look through here and see what we can find. And then we are going to continue down the molten road that we need to go down. And looking for those nodes. And I'm just kind of visually looking for the nodes. That's a bunch of quartz there. We're certainly not hurting for that. Another quartz node. Okay, so much quartz in one spot. That's like 5 boxes of quartz right here. But we're going to be thorough. Let's be thorough, right? And then we're going to go try to get past that big old scary guy here in a minute. I could definitely use a lot of this. This would build a very, very big base with a lot of alien containment places. Now I could probably loot the rest of this, everybody. If the Leviathan switches back to the other side, I could probably loot all of that. We got gold and silver. All right, I'll take it. Again, I could probably loot all this if he goes back on that side. But if he goes right here, then I can't loot it. So I might as well get all this over here too. And the problem with the Leviathan, he'll come over and he'll grab your thing, and then he goes into the ground. He's already done it once where I had to revert my game. Oh, speaking of revert my game, I better save. Right there. That he's brought it in there, and he did that with my sea moth, which is just a heartbreaker, everybody. I should have backed up, but I didn't. But then again, all of those decisions led to this point where we are really down deep here. We can go down 1,300 with our prawn suit, and we go 1,700 down now with our actual sub. And we got to go 1,400 down because we got to find this alien base that's somewhere over here somewhere. Oh, no room. Let's jump out of there, so I don't have to try to grab it while it's in the stuff. More quartz. And again, we're doing a big playthrough this time, everybody. We're doing a big playthrough. We're getting all the loots. Let's get this raw one, or this loose one. Any other loose ones? Don't see it. Nope. Get the rest of this node. And again, we pretty much cleared this whole area. I call it super looting. When you loot the whole area, you grab everything that you can, or everything that's worth your time. I can go back and get all the little onesie-twosie stuff. But again, just trying to clear the area so I don't have to fight the Leviathan every time I need any of these resources. And then if I need resources, I know where they're at. They're back at that base. And then if I don't need this base anymore and I've cleared this whole entire area, don't need to do anything else here, I'll grab all the loot from there, and I'll take my sub and I'll make my way out of here with it. That is for sure. Alright, anything else? Nope, we good. Alright. And where's our base? There. And I think we already looked in here, but you know what? Give it one more looky look. And we got all that out of there. Alright, let's go up toward our base here. If there's anything near here. Oh, more quartz over there. Yeah, it might be like, Kismet, you're doing too much quartz. But later on, when we're like, man, we sure do need a lot of quartz, we know we're going to have a bunch of it. We're going to be definitely stocked up. Now, I'm the type of person, everybody, if I had the time, I would loot everything in the game. Every single node. Every single drop, every single thing I can get in the entire game. Now, I don't have that much time. But I think investing time in this right now is a smart move. In the long run. Now, of course, I could suddenly die in the game, and that would not be good. Because I've taken too long doing this stuff instead of finding the cure. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. Where's Big Boy at? Big Boy over there somewhere. What we got in here? Big Boy. Nope. Holy moly. Nickel. Silver. Alright, I think that's good enough. We don't want to attract the Leviathan and then have any issues. Okie dokie, I think we're done with that. Let's head on back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hey there. My little lead note. Didn't even see it there. Almost like fate led us right there. Now, there's some other nodes over there, some silver nodes and stuff like that, but they're over there by where I left the Leviathan. He's over there. He's chilling out just beyond my base there. Over there, and I don't want to go over there right now because he'll attack my prawn suit. And of course, I could fight him off and run away and do all of that stuff, but I feel like those nodes are not worth it. If they were... Oh, and there's inventory full again. All right, well, we'll just leave that lead node there. I think we sufficiently got most of that. Maybe we'll come back and just finish it up because that Leviathan will probably be there somewhere. Next time we load in. And that's why I'm doing this, because next time I load in, that guy could be reset back to where he was.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, thanks for letting me know. More stuff. Look at all this loot, everybody. Maybe we'll just leave it on here and take it back to our primary base. I don't know if we make it out of here. We will see. I think I will go back for that lead, though. I mean, we did all of this. We cleared all that stuff. Might as well get that lead out of there, too. Again, he could respawn right there, and then we need some lead, and then the lead is right there. Ooh, mama. That's a lot of loot. A lot of loot. A lot of time investment there, too. That's the other thing. You invest your time, everybody. Make sure you save. Trees. Take care of our food and water while we're at it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Easy mode. All right. We emptied this. Nope. Not empty. That one's full as well. All right. Go over here. And I think for the sake of time, we might just leave it on here. And then just cart it back to our primary base. Anything that we need, like copper, we might put a little bit of that on our main base. But I kind of feel like definitely all this quartz I could use back in my other base. Let's go back and get this lead. Oh, look at the pieces of lead coming off of there. It's coming down the waterfall. That's tricky. Get it in the air. My precious lead! Falling down the waterfall. That's cool. I didn't even know it did that. Didn't even know it did that, everybody. It actually was coming off the waterfall because it had gotten into the thing here and it went down the waterfall. That's cool. Hey, learn something new every day, everybody. Oh, hold on. I gotta click some stuff over here. There we go. All right, we gotta make it past that big boy. Here in just a moment. We're gonna try to cart all this stuff out of here. Again, we'll go put some copper back in our other base. And we know where some copper nodes are if we do need some copper. We know that there's some copper nodes right off the top of where I came in here in my other base. And I want to see if you can go out the other side. That would be pretty awesome. And then that means you can come in from that side too, if you needed to. If we need some more kyanite or whatever. And there we go. It's a big risk to keep it in your base, though. Or, I mean, in your ship. Because you could lose your ship. But I'd probably revert anyway if I did lose it at this. Because, again, we don't have enough time to go build another one and do all of that. Which I would normally do. I normally play, you know, however it happens, it happens. But, again, we only have so much time before we get inundated by a whole bunch of new games coming out in just a week or two. Right there. All right, let's go and back this baby back up. Engines on.
Powering up.
Get all those guys off of me there. Down to 8%, these darn leeches. Now, while I was doing all of that, these darn leeches were leeching my my ship of all of its power, which totally sucks. But such is the way it goes, everybody.
Powering down.
Okie dokie. Like in my base. Huh. That's a problem. I know how to solve it, though. There we go. Okay, so what were we doing? I got distracted now. Getting the batteries. That's what we're doing. We're getting the batteries, and we're going to switch the batteries out. Batteries. So we're going to switch all these batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is why you bring extra batteries. Oh, I gotta go around the other way. Now we gotta wait for these batteries to charge up. I know, it sucks. Now, one of the tricks, everybody, if I'm gonna leave it there and I see there's more leeches
Aboard, Captain.
leeching my ship, is I can just take the batteries out. Take them out so they have nothing to leech onto while you're charging your other ones here. We were just trying to stay busy here while we were charging all of this stuff. Oh, man, we got more than we got in there. How did that happen? Oh, that's because 2 of these. It's like, wait a minute, how can I take 5 out, but 6 of them don't go back in? Messed that up a little bit. All right, let's go back to our ship and see if it's at 100% or if we got more. Yeah, look at the leeches on there. I wonder if I can just get them off of there without using my gun. Just go get them off of my ship. Like 3 hits. Other way, just killed them all. Okie dokie. See how my power is now. Nice beacon right there. 100%. These leeches are going to be annoying. Stuff's like glitching.
Engine powering up.
Looks like my beacon is now stuck in my ship. What a nightmare.
Powering down.
What a nightmare. I got this guy stuck in here, and now my beacon is stuck in here as well. Ugh, get this guy stuck in my ship. Alright, that stuff should be fixed, everybody. That's a bunch of bugs. But again, when you fix one, what happens is tons more show up. I'll put this under here now. So I don't have to hit it with my ship. There we go. Alright. We're going to get this going here in a minute. How we doing? Alright, we'll get those charged up. And then we're off on an adventure down the thingy. Alright. Go out and see how our stuff's doing out here. Oh, wow. Okay, that stuff's doing good. Some creep vine here. Very glowy. Another one of these. And in there. Just gonna max these out while I'm at it. The rest of those in there. More of those in there. If I need it, it's right there, and it doesn't even need to be in a box. It could just be right here. I just walk out here, grab it, grab what I need, and go craft it. Alright. That's another save right there. Okay, so now back to our other mission. Now that we got those side missions done, which is to get another remote base ready. So let's go do that. And we're going to prep some other side bases here. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to take out 6 titanium. 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have got rid of that. I can just eat it. Nope. By the way, you can just straight eat those, by the way. They don't give you much, but they give you a little bit. If you eat them right away. Okay, 6 of those. Then we're going to need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to need a table coral, which I know we have over here. And then we're going to need some gold. Gold there. I need some copper. 1, 2 there. Let's see. Now for our power thing, we're going to need 3 more titanium. 1, 2, 3. We're going to need some silver converted into our little thingy here, which we don't have right there. I wonder if I have any extra of those. No. At least not in there. Little wiring kit. Let's see. Any extra lubricant in there? God, I could have sworn I had a bunch of that. Maybe that's back in my base. Lithium. Yes, we got that. Maybe we should probably take 3 of... Let's take 2 of those. And then we're going to need 6 more titanium. All right, well, let's go put this stuff away first. Now, what we're doing is we're measuring out a whole nother base. And I'm going to stick it on this side this time. And if we go build that base, we're going to want to have it where we can just grab the resources, go over there, build a base, GG, easy, easy, right? That's what we want to do. Over there. And we'll put our batteries back. So we have our extra batteries when we need them. So now we need 3 more titanium. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 more again. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3 for a storage. And I think that should be good. I think that'll get us all of that stuff in 2 easy trips. 2 easy trips here. And let's call this B for base. Put all that in there. And all that in there. We got some extra seeds. If we need those, we'll have those up there. All right, now other than that, that is pretty much it. And we're ready to build another base if we need to. Let's go up in here. Check on our batteries. Almost done. Let's go ahead and take these batteries out and swap these out. So this is doing something while we're not around. Get that charging that up. That charging up. Check our equipment, which we emptied out. Food, water, which we'll go ahead and leave here. I think that'll be fine. All right, any of these 100%? This one is. Start taking those out. How about these guys? 94 and 100. Let's actually take this one out of here so we can see its actual charge amount. There we go. Should have put that up a little bit higher. So I can see the charge amount of the one underneath it. Can't see it because it's too close. Thanks for that follow. Thanks for hanging out, Quick Strike. Thanks for chilling out here in the stream. Now, again, we are in the later stages of the game. We're about to go on an epic adventure. 1,400 depth down. We're going to go ahead and do that here in just a moment. We're doing a whole bunch of other stuff, taking advantage of a moment where the Sea Leviathan was not around. Went and grabbed a ton of nodes around here, which is pretty good. And just waiting for our batteries to get back up to full amount so we can feel good about heading out the door. Let's grab this other battery, which is now 100%. Oh, I feel like one of these is not 100%. This one. That's 95%. Let's get that one charged up. Since we're here. Now, we did put a bunch of extra resources in here. I think I didn't put copper in here. We might want to go and put a little titanium and copper in here in case we need that later.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Ugh. Titanium. Always struggling on that titanium. Copper, not so bad. And I don't think there's any more titanium down here, everybody. We're going to have to bring some if we're going to need some down here. Now, this base was all about kyanite, everybody. We came down here so we could get that kyanite. We got all of our upgrades good to go. And so I built a little bit of a bigger base than I was originally going to do. Just going to build me a smaller base. But glad I did build it out because now it works as a great little hub for my prawn suit and for my sea moth and whatnot. Ah, you little sucker. Get off my ship. Literally a sucker. Look at these guys stuck in my base now. Okay, so let's go silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Let's go ahead and save. Go ahead and make sure our headlight is off. And we out of here. Let's go. Oh, it'll help if I turn the engines on first.
Engine powering up.
We got our decoys at the ready. And down we go. Get our camera so we can rotate as well. We're going to rotate around. So we're aligned with where we're going, which is down that way. I kind of feel like we also want to check our systems here real quick. Hold on.
Powering down.
Stupid leeches in my base. We want to check our what our things are right here. What do we got? Oh, the repair module. Let's take the repair module out. And let's go ahead and replace that with our sonar. So I think that's going to help us on our way. The leeches here. Put my shield on to get the leeches off for a second. Down we go.
Engine powering up.
Already at 94%, now 95%. Going down into the deep. All right, we can see where we're going now, can't we? And get those leeches off. Here we go. Turn that off or on? That's off. There we go. Losing power fast here. 81%. 80%. 79%. Wow, stop with that sonar. Oh, there's Big Boy. There's Mr. Big Boy.
Ahead slow. Deploying decoy. Deploying decoy.
He's way over there. All right, we made it past him. Check the status of our ship. Good. 1,400 down, huh? Sonar time. With our batteries, 61%. Sonar. Make sure we're not going the wrong way. I feel like the sonar is just eating my battery like crazy. We got extra batteries though. Might be a good time to save. Maybe not. Yeah, you know what? YOLO. Let's do it. Big boy he's doing that up. He's doing his thing up there. Trying to look around, see what's here. I mean, there's kyanite here, but I don't need it now. This way. Trying to find my way down here. Where am I going? West. That looks like it might be open at the top there. Going nice and slow, not to attract his attention. I think we might be clear. it's way back there. Watch where we're going. I don't know if this is the right way, everybody. It's the way I'm going. Could have went that way too. Let's see. This is west, and we could have went. Up. Come on, cursor. Could have went south. Let's think about it. Get any leeches off of us? Where are we at? 1,200 down. 18% battery. Turn that off for a minute. Some nodes there. Oh. All right, good time to take a quick moment, swap out some batteries. Let's not let them get too low. That's why we brought a bunch extra. Good time to save again. It feels like it's going back out more than it is going in. All right, you can stop holding your breath. At least I'm going to stop. Oh, there's a deep cavern here. Way out of there? Or is that a dead end? That looks like a dead end to me if I've ever seen one. All right. Now let's do ourselves a solid. Take a minute. Stupid leeches. Look at them all. Look at them all. Should get the leeches off of there. What are we at now? We're at 50%. Oh boy. Oh boy, we may be in trouble. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a note here. Now we got to get all the way back too with our sub, or we're going to be swimming back as well. Let's make a note to ourselves that this is a dead end. And the way that I do that is I do this. I get my builder, and I leave myself a note that I have already been there. All right, let's go see what we got down here. It says it's 1,400 down, so let's go 1,400 down and see what we got. Kind of feel like where we were at was much more Gary. Titanium there. Probably use that titanium. I'm looking for any alien technology, alien base. It might be here somewhere. Seems like it goes to a dead end, but there might be a reason why it goes to a dead end. Super scary big boy. Let's see where this takes us. This is too deep for my sea moth. So either I can do it or I can bring my sub through here. Watching my oxygen. This looks like it goes around in a circle. We go down in this stuff. Oh yeah. Various nodes and stuff. This feels like it goes in a circle and comes back around the other side. Don't want to waste my power on that. I can avoid it. Keep track of where our sub's at. 162 that way. Take our battery. Might be an interesting spot for a base. Giant tree. Okay, where's our sub? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we might be in trouble. I think this is another area that you can get into. And I think I just went around the loop. So if you get halfway and you realize that you're running out of oxygen, time to rush back. Back the way you came. And that's what I'm going to do. And this would be a bad time to save right here, too. Bad time to save if you got stuck up there without any oxygen. So I think that's the way we need to go. There's another way over there, too.
30 seconds.
Go look at that here in a minute. But first, we need to worry about our oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Sometimes it's more smarter move to not use your ship and just have you go and look. 'Cause to get back now, we have just enough batteries to get back. Of course, if I could find those other batteries, that would be super useful. Go look over here. Oh, look, like I said. Titanium, all when you're not looking for it. Yeah, it seems like there's no other way out of here other than that way. I have a bunch of leeches on here. I do. Oh. Play that way, do you? Where you at? Leeches are draining my batteries. That's why we bring extras. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And we got our front lights on. Alright, what are we at? 30%. Oh boy. Alright, backing out of here. Get off. Good leeches. Might be take less power, just leave my shield on. That shield does eat your power though. Alright, backing. Whoa, look out. Turn around. All right. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. All right, the smart person would turn around here. And that's what I'm going to do. Turn around back in the other direction. Try to get out of here. Let's head back. We're at 16%. I think this is back. %. I have a feeling we're going to burn these batteries until we have no batteries left. We're going to need more batteries if we're going to go this far. Maybe we can go back and find my batteries I had before. So we're at 8% batteries right now. Turn off our pinging here. I wonder if silent running takes more power. Maybe that's what's eating up all my power, is silent running. Use our shield a little bit to get those guys off of us. We're at 3%. Alright, now's the time to stop. If we get attacked by mobs, we're going to be in trouble. Alright. Now, again, this is why we bring extra batteries. We got a bunch. Let's go ahead and swap them out. Get the good stuff in there. You can always go charge them up and do it, but if we lose our sub down here or we get too far in and we can't get back, that's it. That's game over. Get off. Now we're going to speed up a little bit.
Seek fluid intake.
Our base over that way. Let's cut in. Turn the ping off. So many leeches down here leeching all my power. Plus I'm in silent running that whole time. I forgot that actually burns a lot of your power. So I could have probably done most of that. Look at that, I'm at 92%. Ping where we're going. I didn't need to be in silent running that whole time. We need to go right here. How's our ship? Ship's not taking any damage yet. Decoys, 3 decoys. There's a big boy over here somewhere. Yeah, do not be in silent running the whole time. I just learned that. Oh, yeah. I hear him somewhere. Straight ahead. We don't need to keep pinging it. Try to stay low. Oh! Something flashing right there.
Engine powering down.
Something down there. Leviathan skeletal remains. I think this is what we were looking for. We went right past it. Darn leeches. Starting to bug me. Get off.
Engine powering up.
Leviathan to our left. Let's look around. Man, glad I was looking when we were going by. Oh. I think it goes down deeper right underneath us here, too. Yeah, I happened to see that when we were going by.
Take immediately.
Hold on.
Engine powering down.
Let's take care of our food. All right, this is involved here, everybody. I did that silent running for too long, and I burned all my batteries. I feel like I'm gonna make even more next time. Make even more batteries. So if I screw that up again, all right. I feel like I need to get out, and I need to go down and see if there's anything down there. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Instincts were right. Sometimes you gotta go with your instincts, everybody. How far is my base away from here? My base. 500. Really? We missed it by that much? Holy mackerel. We missed that by a lot. Okay. So right there is the entrance. So, you know what we need? What do we need, chat? What do we need? You guessed it. Oh, I got one on me. We need a beacon. All right, so we need to go right here. And then go down there. And then there's the scary, scary stuff down that way. So we're going to put a beacon right here. Oh my god, we almost missed it too. Deep lava pit. 1400 plus. Right there. Now, that's great and wonderful and all of that. But we need to get back to our base. That's lightning. That's 463 there. Where's our actual deep mining base? Right there. 450. So we actually missed it. We're going past it here. So luckily we stopped before we missed our base. I don't know how we got back so fast, though. That was pretty fast. We found some other faster way to go. So, hopefully, get off. Hopefully, we can find our way back to our Deep mining base. Okay, so which way are we facing? We're facing the wrong way. We gotta... Oh, there's another one behind us. Oh, hold on. There's another one behind us. Now, again, I hope these leeches don't wipe us out here. You know what? We'll come back for that. Right now, we got to get out of here. That should be our highest priority. Get out of here, get back, charge our boat, and come back again. Engines on.
Powering up.
Alright, highest priority, make it back to our thing. Over there, so behind us. So somehow we went the long way, man. The real long way. I feel like we got to go that way. More remains here. Now, this is a question. Should we save? I don't think we should. I think if we save there, we might get to a point where we can't get back. We're at 99% now. How do we get our batteries all the way back up like that? I don't know. Now they're at 100%. That's weird. Yeah, there's our moon pool. So yeah, we went the wrong way. We went that way instead of this way. How is that possible? Deep lava 1. All right, we're going to use that as a waypoint to find that way back again to go where we just were, where we need to be. All right, and do not leave your ship on silent running, as I found out. I keep getting 100%. I got 100% now. And this is where we got all this loot. And our thing is just directly ahead of us, directly above us now. Good leeches. I thought it was the leeches, but I think it was partially my fault, too. For leaving that silent running on. Oh, watch out. Oh, forward. Yeah, we want to see which way we came out. See, we went that way. And we went right past it. So we want to turn this around. I think that's good.
Engine powering down.
All right, all engines offline. All batteries that are not 100%. You know what? Actually, even if they are 100%, pulling them out. So you guys don't leech off my power. Whew, that was close, everybody. I don't know how our power cells got all the way back up like that. I don't know if we have something that's making them charge. What do we got? A Cyclops energy cell, Cyclops depth cell, Cyclops thermal reactor. Converts environmental heat energy into electrical power for use in Cyclops. Oh! There it is right there. Now, if I hadn't had my silent running on, and it depleted my battery, it's actually charging my batteries. Let me see if I can put those back in there and see if they charge back up. Let's get the ones that are low. Go see if they're charging. Let's see, 8%. I wonder if I have to be right next to where it's thermal. I go down there. Does it charge them? That's still 8%. You know what? Let's not risk it. I think that's what that's doing. I forgot I put that in there. If I had just turned off that mode and sat close to the thermal vents, I would have got that done. Any more batteries in there? No. Let's take a couple of these and refill our decoys. And keep our ship off for right now and let those leeches suck on nothing. There we go. Yeah, Chrome Chaser, I just realized that. Again, watch that backseat gaming, though. Watch that backseat gaming, but yeah, I just realized that because I forgot I made that earlier. I usually don't use those, but right there, it's super useful. And that was my bad because I foolishly had my thing on, and I realized it all too late that I had my silent running on. But we good. We good. We got plenty over here. Plenty of charges we can do. Let's go check our nuclear reactor over here. Let's see if it's still got... Oh, God. None of those are even depleted yet. We got plenty. We got plenty. We good. Now we know where we're going, though, man. We went way past that sucker. Way past where we were going. We're literally right next to it. Could have just went right there. Like this. Now, you know what I could do? Because we are fairly close to it, I could have just searched with my scanner. Could have just looked that way. Instead of using the Leviathan, I could have looked for wreckage, maybe. Anything else I could have looked for? No, I can't. There's no wreckage in there. No alien base. It'd be great if you could search for the base. All right, let's turn the Leviathan back on again. So we know where he's at all times. Okay, so now we got to charge this back up again. So while we're charging those, we are going to go check this thermal deal. And go down there and chill out down there. And see if we get him charging up over there too.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright, so we're just kind of multitasking now. I forgot I did that earlier. I was getting nervous. I was way over there, way overextended with no batteries. Or at least enough batteries to get back, but not the other way. And then I had forgotten that that mode just eats your batteries up big time, as you can see. That's 100, that's 100, that's 100, 193. All right, let's go chill out down here where the thermal vents are.
Engine powering up.
%. 28%. You get closer, does it go faster? %. Got the engines.
Powering down.
Where else does it show you the battery of this thing? Can't remember where it shows you. There's a spot where it shows... Oh, back here. Yeah, 350 energy. 351. 353. All right, so it is going up. Oh, 360. 361. Going up by 2 in some cases. Knock those leeches off. 330, 331. keep hearing stuff banging into my ship. I feel like it's those leeches. Stay off, leeches. Charge it up that much faster.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I feel like those leeches should get insta-killed. 385, 386. Go down a little closer.
Engine powering up.
Welcome. What's your favorite game right now? My favorite game is this one I'm playing right now, Subnautica. That's my favorite game. Turn this off.
Powering down.
All right, let's keep checking. This is actually thermal venting, giving me some serious. Oh yeah, it's totally getting charged up. All right, we'll leave it there for a bit and wait for it to charge up. Let's go check our other batteries. Did we put our 100% back? No, we did not. Do not stay in silent running. And I'm glad I added that thermal thing. I totally forgot about it, but I think it did help us get back. For sure there. Once I turn off my silent running, I think we're good. All right, what are the others? You got sonar, or a thing, or affinity there, and then this, which I didn't even realize that I put in there. I thought it was there to protect the Cyclops, but it's actually there to give me power, which is very, very useful, because otherwise you would just run out of power down here, I think, very quickly. But we know where we're going now, don't we? All right. Going back to my deep mining base. We should go read about those little leech guys again. They look like leeches, like they're draining my power or something. How we looking? Oh, 100%ers. All right, that was quick and easy. Way easier to do it in my base, but also nice to do it via thermal. Yeah, see, now I wish I had brought them up here. I could have charged them up. All right, let's go back down. Or actually, let's look in the PDA about this thing before I forget. All right, let's... Oh, and we got this other thing, too. Deceased. Reaper Leviathan Skeleton. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments. Suggested this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure, likely to become prey for something bigger. Yeah, so the other one, the big boy... is the something bigger. I should actually go in there and try to scan that big boy. Did I scan him before? I don't think I did. I forgot what his name was. What's his name? His name is... Slim Shady. No, his name is something. I should be scanning for him right now. I should go scan that other guy. Let's see if this was faster than that up there. I think my base is faster charging. But at least this is charging off the thermal. So if we did have a problem, we could just chill out in the thermal zone, away from the big baddies. Hopefully away from the leeches. and get it going. Let's see, how far is it now? Oh God, 481, 482. Oh yeah, that's way slower. Way slower. But still nice that we have that option.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
All right, let's go do our base. That's going to be faster. Not make the mistake of doing silent running too long again. And then we should have plenty of batteries. Whew. And this is why we put a fusion thing here. That's why we put our, not fusion, but nuclear stuff here so we could charge our stuff. And I'm glad I put this base right here. It's the perfect place for a base. Perfect place for a base. It's out of the way of the Leviathan. It's out of the way of everybody else. The big boy is not up here in my business. It's not scanning this sea dragon. I feel like I want to go scan him. Want to go scan that big boy. And look, it even shows us. This goes down right there. Should be going down and not up. See, I went up and then kept going up and up and up and following that thing and then ended up way up in this corner with no batteries. That's scary. Let's go take camera 16 here. Run it down there. I rarely use these cameras anyway. I might as well use them for something. Should have done this earlier, too. Oh, my sound went off. There we go. Starting to cut out. Can't see squat. Go south. That's it. 600 is as far as we can go. These that made me jump. I definitely saw a big flat lava area down there. Made me jump there, everybody. God, this game gets me every time. Kyanite there. We have enough resources on the sub to make another base, which we could scan down there. And also make a camera and buzz around. I'm going to run this camera back. And there's our deep lava there. Let's just put this at max distance as far as it can see before it starts to get fuzzy. I was like just after 300. Park it over there. Good enough. All right. Let's give us something to do while we're waiting for our batteries. 71%. 100. Oh, those are not done yet. Put them over here. This one I'm going to take out of here. I can see the percentage on it. Man, I sure wish I had all those extra batteries I had earlier. I wish I did at this point. Yeah, max still at 100%. Yeah, had I not had that silent running, I could just bump those guys off and then put the silent running on when we're by the baddies. But once we get past the baddies, because I didn't know if there was any baddies ahead. So yeah, definitely want to think about that silent running. Do not leave that on. That's not good. Okay, so I'm going to go look at those little guys there. What are these little lava dudes here? Lava lizard, no. What's the name of those little dudes that we just got? Let's go out there and look at what their name is. Not gonna be able to find any now. You watch. They'll all be hiding. There's some. Oh, I don't know what their name is. I forgot. Don't want to swim in a straight line, everybody. Those darn teleporter guys will try to get you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They will try to get you. All right, how we looking? All right, we're good. That seemed like way faster than the other way, but I don't know. Okay, so again, we want to go ahead and try to find those little guys. What are their names? Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. Let's see. What's the name of that guy? Oh, parasites. Yeah, there we go. Avoid while piling vehicles. Remove conserved batteries. Yeah, see, it draws. Attracted to energy sources of all kinds, draws energy from its prey to survive. So yeah, they were draining my batteries, but I should have been getting it back from the thermal thing. But again, I had my thing on, so that burned my battery way faster than it should have. Okay, now we learned that lesson the hard way. We got to go find out what's down below here. So glad I put my base right here, because this is like right next to where you need to go. Which is awesome. Okay, I think we're squared. All right, save. And we out.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, batteries. How many I got on me? 3. Let's put 6 on me in case I need to swap them out in emergency. Speaking of swapping stuff out, let's swap our battery out there. Get back to our scanner. Here we go again.
Powering up.
Now's a good time to save, everybody, because whoo, we did a whole bunch of stuff there, and I was getting super nervous there. Getting super nervous there. I was going to run out of power. That was Kismet being a bonehead. Forgot about that massive drain that it does when you have that on silent mode too long. Yeah, we're going down. %, batteries. That's another save right there. I got that scary feeling, everybody. Oh yeah, there he is. He moved in here now. Now silent running.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Deploying vehicle. Ahead slow.
Okay. Want to help me, all right? Where the heck are you?
Engine powering down.
Okay, I think this is where we're going. wait. It would suck to get all the way down here and then you realize you forgot your purple tablets. I did that before. Not this time. Where'd I put them suckers? Oh, God. Where did I put them? No way. No way. Come on. Where are they at? Did I leave them back at my base? I could make some. I could make some. No. I know I got some in here. I put them in here specifically. Where are you? There you are. All right. I want to get a stasis rifle as well. Maybe I could stasis that other guy. And then... I don't need that. I'm going to need a bunch of health potions in case I start getting chomped by something. What did I do with those? Right here. Oh, no. We can bring our bladder in case we suddenly need some air there, too. All right. See? Oh. That's a different type of tablet. That's a different tablet than what we got. We can't get in. Oh, now that sucks. Huh. Let's go look around. Yeah, we can't get in. We don't have the right tablet. Oh, that sucks. Not really taking any damage because I got my suit on. Those are different type of peeps over there. How do I get in there? Oh, boy. Trouble, trouble, right? Let's turn off our silent running. Our stuff can charge back up. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. That person can help me. But I don't know who it is, and I don't know how to get in there, and I got the wrong tablets. That looks like a different color tablet than the one that I got. Let's go see. Yeah. Mine's a purple tablet. And I need to get those other type of tablets. Well, that sucks. Hello? Knock, knock. Man, I called that one. I said, suck, you get all the way down here and you didn't have the tablet. I don't have the tablet. This is the furthest I've ever gotten, everybody. Wow, okay. So now somewhere else in the game, maybe, there's a tablet that I need. It's also too far down for my prawn suit. It's very hot. Let's just look around, I guess. These a different one than the other ones? Let's get our stasis rifle. So I can stasis those guys. If I need to, let's put this on 4. 3 on a repair tool. Oh, stasis rifle 5. There we go. Not those ones. Same old, same old. Ah, it got me. Punk. Well, I guess we're looking around. I don't know what else to do. This was quite the journey all the way down here for no reward. This is obviously the end game here. I'll take a little bit of damage. Trying to look for alternate entrances. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. No hints. No hints. Don't tell me. Again. If I say, hey, chat, then tell me, or chat, give me a hint, then, and I mean it, not me just talking about it, then I will ask. But I feel like the most important thing is the journey, right? If you just know and you just go and you just finish it, that's not the fun part. The fun part is trying to figure it out, is the adventure. If you steal that away from somebody, that sucks. I'm just going to look around. I guess I can get to the kyanite while I was here, but actually it's too far down. How could you get that kyanite? It's at 1400. I'm glad I'm wearing this suit. That's 1440. I don't see squat in there. Don't see squat.
30 seconds.
Whoa. I almost forgot about my oxygen. I feel like I'm going really slow.
Oxygen.
We in trouble. We're not going to make it to the sub. But we could make it to this thing. Kismet dodges death again. Whoo! All right, that was close. All right, now we're going to save again because that was epic. All right, no clue. Back out we go. Let's go look at these things. Oh, I can scan these. Sonic deterrent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, sonic deterrent. Let's go look. Small alien structures are emitting high wavelength sound waves, which seem to be designed to deter indigenous life forms from approaching the larger facility.
All systems online.
Yeah, okay. So we scanned those. Is there anything we can find in these? Any way to get in there? Can't pull our ship in there. We can't put our prawn suit because our prawn suit will get crushed. So this is blocking the big boy. Coming over here. Yeah, so it's just about the entrance area. I say we need a base. I say that's what we need. Time for a base, everybody. Let's do it. All right. I'll put the stasis rifle back. We'll get our scanner stuff. And we're going to go right here. Base time. Let's put all this other stuff back. Right here. Put those power cells away. Battery, bladder. Oh, I could have used my bladder. Oh, I forgot I had that on me. I could have used that for oxygen. Repair tool, keep that. Laser cutter, don't need it. Scanner, don't need it right now. Purple tablet, definitely don't need it, sadly. A little health potion there, out of there. Or health kit, out of there. And let's build ourselves a cool base down apparently as deep as you can go here. Let's get all of this going on. Oh, we could have done our thermals down here too. Now think about it. Where is my thing? Let's put that as number 2. All right, base time it is. Oh, jeez. Scared me, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Scared me. Scanner. Kind of feel like the scanner wants to go this way. Get ourselves reinforcement here. Definitely don't need a moon pool down here because that's not going to do us any good. What do we need? Coral sample. Because our stuff would get crushed. Get off. Coral sample. Base. Titanium there. You know what we need some quartz. Luckily we got lots of that. Make a hatch. Oh, that's the thing that we forgot. The lubricant. Ah, for the power. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot about Dre. That's a bummer. I could totally use one of those right now. For my power. Let's see, it'd be funny if I had enough for nuclear power, but not enough for thing. Oh, thermal vents. That we got, magnetite and aerogels. What do we do with that magnetite over here? Magnetite. And what do we do with those aerogels? I forget. Might have left them back the other way. Should have left some of those on the boat. Let's see. Seriously doubt I have any of those. Yeah. So neither of those are going to work. So no power, which is a bummer. But yeah, we could have brought our aerogels and done that. Solar's not going to help us. Yeah, we can go back to get the lubricant, or we can go back to get the aerogels, or both. I think probably the thermal vents would be fine. Especially right here. Get off. Now, what do we do here? Let's save. I feel like pretty confident to save there. So we don't have enough to make our scanner work. So we out of here.
Engine powering up.
Now, how do we get in there? I see a bunch of other directions we can go. Up that way, which kind of seem to circle around. Again, it'd be a great time to have a sea moth here. But again, this is too deep for your sea moth. Let's just look at our options. Deep lava 1. Deep sub entrance there. He was around here somewhere. I don't know where he is now. I'll go look at that side area there. Let's go ahead and ping this. So I accidentally did a decoy. Not mean to do that. But whatever works. Probably not good to go under the lava flow. Dead end. Yeah, it seems like a dead end to me. We're going to back out of here, and we're going to go double check it. You're like something different there. I could take the heat. I didn't have my thing on right now, my high capacity one. I'm sure I'd be getting. Oh, hello. No way. Does that go out? That's an out. Please tell me I have a beacon. No. Lava entrance there. That's a straight out. That's a straight up. I don't know if I can get my sub through there, but I'm so glad I went and looked now. I'm so getting a beacon, everybody. I'm so getting a beacon. I'm going to go put it right there. There we go. Yeah, no backseat gaming, everybody. No hints. Haven't figured it out. Don't know how to do it. Shh. This is the moment. This is your moment in which you're at the end of the game and you want to figure it out, right? And even if it takes me like 3 more streams, however long it takes, everybody. I realized earlier too, I could have done everything I did tonight like 10 times faster, but then that's the fun. The fun in that you played it all the way through, and my peeps in the channel, by the way, so awesome. I appreciate all my peeps in the channel who literally didn't tell me anything. They didn't say, Kismet, you could just build a level 2 or a level 1 thing and you could go deeper in your sub. Not one person said that. We had like 200 people here earlier. Not one person said that, and I appreciate you. In fact, when you do stuff like that, I'll give you 1,000 kiss caps for not telling me for future giveaways. And I appreciate you not backseat gaming in my channel. I appreciate it big time. All right, what are we doing? Beacon. Stay focused, kids. Stay focused on them beacons. Give me that beacon. Give me that beacon. All right, we found a quick exit. All right. And we got to get this going. We got to get this going. So straight ahead. That's exactly what we're going to call it. Quick exit. I think it's right here. It looks like I can just barely make it through there on the bottom side. And that is where you put your thing. Now I'm going to put it kind of off to the side, because otherwise I'm just going to hit it with my sub anyway. But beacons for the win. Oh, I already got it in there. And we're going to call that quick exit. Oh, without an eye, apparently. Quick exit. Okay, now I haven't been down here. I don't know what this is all about. Or maybe I have. This is cool. All right. Yeah, I've not discovered what I'm supposed to do down here. I do see that it has, someone said, hey, they can use my help. Now, this is as far as I've been in the game. I did play all the way through before, and I got about right here. I think it was actually a bit back where I got to where the lava is, but I never came down here, I don't think. And I can go back and look at my playthrough, because it's on YouTube. But I don't remember this, but that doesn't mean that I didn't do it. I don't remember it totally.
All systems on.
And we've been going a long time, everybody. We're going like 10 hours now. I do need to get some sleep at some point. If we have to leave it here, we'll come back to it next time. That's perfectly fine, too. But I feel like we're getting right at the end of the game here. And this is the moment, everybody. This is the moment where you got your thing going on. I couldn't scan there. There's a bunch of other teleporters that I haven't unlocked yet. There's other places that I could have sworn that I went to previously that I haven't seen yet. I don't have my ion batteries yet. A whole bunch of stuff I haven't done. And I feel like I want to just bail out of here right now and go that way. And then get some stuff to make the stuff I need to make. And I can't use my CMOD. And I can't get my prawn suit out or to get crushed.
The head standard.
Alright, first thing I want to know... Oh, let's save first. I want to know if I can get my sub through there. Let's go find out. Start pinging this baby. It's not going to be easy if you can get it through there, that's for sure. Check the ceiling. I don't think I even use these cameras this much, everybody. I think the cameras are awesome. Oh, boy. It doesn't... That don't look like we're getting through there. Where would be the widest point? I think up at the top would be the widest point. Right here. Well, you know, you don't know until you know, you know. Oh, yeah! Okay! Confirmed, everybody. Confirmed in my channel right there that you can go through there. Alright, we'll use our thing to look around here. Alright, let's look up. Got a big cavern here. Let's go up and see what this is all about. Oh, this is this cavern we were in before. Oh, look at that fan base below right there. It's right above us. Okay, so this is not really going outside. This is just in the part we were at before. Now Well, let's go up and see how far up is. Morning, Blue Kronos! Big giant cavern with looks like some spikes in the center. What's this all about? I just go with my instincts, everybody. My instincts say go check out what's going on up here. A giant thermal vent. Uh-oh.
Rig for silent running.
Okay.
Engine powering down.
We got our stasis rifle. All right, can we zap him with the stasis rifle and try to scan him? Let's go. I say we go for it. We can always revert. We die. All right, this guy may be too big for the stasis rifle, but we'll give it a go. Okay. Where'd you go, big boy? He's gonna come out of nowhere, I just know it. Dang it, where'd he go? There he is. Let's just YOLO! We should also get our repulsor rifle ready. Oh, it is. Oh, we don't even have our scanner. Well, that was fail.
Alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Oh, right there. Right there. Wait a minute. Yes, look at that. There's kyanite.
Volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
I was right. There's something going on in there. Oh, egg. Ah. What am I going to ditch? I don't ditch anything. All right, how did I get in here? Yeah, see, look, there's the alien technology stuff. Tell me I got a beacon. I don't got a beacon! Where's my ship? 170 that way by the kyanite. Directly, I'm going northeast east, so I'd be going northwest west. See, sometimes your instincts lead you somewhere, everybody. And sometimes they steer you wrong. So, hopefully you got some good ones. I just wanted to scan the guy. And then by doing so, I discovered an entrance there. By complete accident. Where's the rest of my beacons? Yeah, we got a bunch of them. All right, let's offload this loot on me that I'm using for building a base, but I'm not building a base right now. Get all that off, mate. I thought there was a place in which you could just grab kyanite, and I was right. I was correct. There was a place. Tell me I got another battery here somewhere. Right here. Get rid of that one. Stasis, also, by the way, stasis rifle does work on the big boy. So that confirmed as well. They're not so scary when you can immobilize them at least a little bit and then make a break for it. Get the food going on here. Another one of those growing. Let's go ahead and use a kit. Get more kits. So we got plenty of kits. We got our beacons. We got one beacon. I thought I got a bunch of beacons. Where'd all my beacons go? Beacons. Down below. Oh, I didn't have enough room. That's what it was. Down below. I like to freeze and kill the big boys. Yeah, I didn't know you could kill those guys. Don't tell me. No spoilers. I'm at the end of the game. Don't spoil it. Alright, so southwest west. Toward our quick exit. There's some kyanite there. We found this kind of place up above here where we kind of followed this thing. And it's taken us over here to some sort of cave which has this loot. So we're going to put a beacon right here. And we're going to call it Lava Loot Cave. Alright, let's go take a look. Oh, where's my favorite thing? Ah, I didn't bring it. I gotta go back for it. Oh, there's Big Boy. Should we try to scan him again? Oh, I didn't get my scanner. Alright, I'm really out of it. Oh, that's not good. Enjoy rock. Teach me to take my scanner off of me. Okay. Whew. All right, some action going on here today, everybody. This is like a marathon now. We're 10 and a half hours in. God, this game is good. Okay, got the scanner now. Got the scanner, got the stasis rifle, got the repulsion cannon, got the sea glide, got the beacons, got the save. Got to go back over here and see what's in this cave. And Big Boy comes back again, we'll try to stasis rifle him. Gotta get the egg, too. And I forgot to get my flare. Alright, well, we're already in there now. Seems to be taking me down. I don't know what they are, but I'm taking them. Oh. Probably these guys. Honk. Oh, Merry Christmas to me. Okay. Thermal activity, achievement unlocked. All right. I gotta watch out for my, oh, look out. I say, watch out for my oxygen. Save again. Yes. It's gonna be a purple one and I don't got it. It's gonna be a purple one and I don't got it. Ah! There's the thing I need right there. Oh, Kismet, you forgot the purple thing. Classic. See, I found it on my own without any hints, everybody. I appreciate you, though. Don't think I don't appreciate your love there. Now, how do I get the heck out of here? I was going up. I went up to the right, which means I'm going to grab me some free kyanite on the way out here, too. Oh, I should have scanned it. Why did I not scan that? Kismet, you fail. There's another good place for a base right in here, too. And then I kind of come up out of this lava thing, and it was like a bridge that was going across, and you could kind of follow the bridge. And the bridge was taking me back upwards. And then I went across the bridge again. And then, yeah, see, they're like bridges, see? So it's kind of leading you. That's the devs right there trying to lend you a hand. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Whew, hope you're having a deadly time with the game. I am. This is super fun. First time viewing? Oh, well, I'm kind of in the end game. So I hope I don't spoil too much for you, but this is fun, everybody. And we've been going on a marathon today. I believe I'm at the end game. I know this is further than I've ever gotten in the game. I got about 90% through, and then I said, ooh, shiny new game. And I went and did that, and I said, I'll come back one day and did it. Well, here we are 4 years later. Not kidding. Literally 4 years later. Here we are. We should put these eggs down below. These are precious, so we'll put them right over here. I don't know what those creature eggs are all about, but they look super cool. We're definitely going to put those in our alien containment. All right, what else? The volcanic rock, which is formed in there, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 years ago. Earth years ago. Detect alien materials and massive energy signal reading originates within the natural structure of the center of this chamber. Okay, so that's where we're going. Now, before we leave again and forget yet again, we're going to bring a bunch of these. We got our thing. We got our stuff. We got plenty of power. We got our beacons. We're going to leave our kyanite there. Our water thing, just in case things go horribly wrong. And, okay, now we know how to get there. We'll just keep that on silent running for now. Long stream, yes! Nice job, Kevin. Yes, we are 10.5 hours in. I am just having too much fun, everybody. Now, if you have not played Subnautica in a while, or never at all, I highly recommend it because I got the new update 2.0. You know, I love making my mega bases. So I made myself a mega base. At least started a good start on it. And now we're just kind of wandering around trying to figure out where we need to go. And this is unknown territory for me, everybody. I've never gotten this far. I feel like I'm getting close. But then again, you know, it's like watching the end of Lord of the Rings where it has 57 endings. You know what I mean? I did get down here much faster that time. I saw there was an entrance on the left side. And I should put a beacon right here because now that I know which way is out, I should definitely have a exit beacon. Exit. Lava exit. Lava exit. What did I call that other one? Sometimes I call them the same thing and it screws me up. What did I call that other one? It was below us. Quick exit. Okay, so this is lava exit. That's quick exit. This is just pure luck, everybody. Pure luck. I just go where my instincts tell me to go. All right, another good time for a save in case some laser beam comes out and kills me. Holy mackerel. Oh, you need a prawn suit in here? I can't get the prawn suit in here. What do we mark as our prawn suit depth? Do we mark that? I might be able to get a prawn suit. This is only 1,200 here. I get the prawn suit in there. Really help you understand the environment better? Oh, well, I feel like being lost is a part of the fun. Oh, this is a teleporter here. Insert ion cube. Yes. Oh, I don't have an actual ion cube. I have. Oh, now I got to go back for an ion cube. I definitely feel like we want to bring our prawn suit there. We want to get in that room. This is where we came in. That's not where we came in. That's another exit. Ion cubes there. I got my prawn suit with me. I might want to just get in it and run around in here. This is where I came in here. Alright. Yes, I came in here and then I have this here. Okay, let's just do it. Yes. And I need this. Alright, let's scan it first. Okay, database unlocked. Alright, GG's. Alright. Smooth and cold. Let's see some GG's in the chat for Kismet actually figuring out his own by just using his instincts. Again, I've never done this part before. Very fun. Smooth and cold with blue light, which eliminates, and again, it did help with the voiceover. The voiceover, I saw this exit and I thought, well, let's go see if we can just get out. And then, you know, we can come back and we can explore some more because then I could go and, you know, make some resources and stuff. And then I went around the thing and then realized I can't get out. I'm up above it. And then the voiceover said, hey, you should check this place out. And I was like, okay. So very good. All right, smooth and cold with blue light, which illuminates in an alien symbol representing an uppercase H. While it is likely these devices serve to in part as a security clearance for whoever constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, which as personal computers, whichever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. And now we should be able to make those, right? And thankfully, I brought my cubes with me in case I need to make some stuff. You know, we prepped for about 3 hours before we came down here. I mean, exactly 3 hours. Yeah, there's our blue tablet. All right. And we got one, too. So we know where to use that. Now we got to find our way back down in that lava cave. Though, if I found my way out, I could always go back to my thing and go in the other way where we went in before. Oh. Okay, you scared the heck out of me, lady. I don't know who you are, but dang that... Oh, look at that. Goosebumps. Goosebumps, that was so scary. Okay, scared the heck out of me, lady. I want those things, though. If they're there, I feel like I should get my prawn suit. And come back. Okay, and I feel like all exits lead to Rome here. Let's go down. Oh. Alien robots. This device is of alien origin, although it's designed to relatively simple purpose. Its low level, its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its design. It suggests it's intended for more of a patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than a deter invaders. Immobilize and return to Altura for mutual profit. I'm not doing that. Ion cube.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on ingenious organic brain. Come on. The people who lived here before they came here. Indigenous. There it is. Sleep apnea, everybody. It sucks. It sucks when your brain doesn't work right anymore. Indigenous organic remains or originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. That's a big gap. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far in 45-46. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contained 300% higher concentration of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation among many survivors. Okay, what color we need here? That's purple. We got that. I'm glad I brought more than one. Always like the power. Oh, there's a thing going up on top there, too. Thermal plant. Scan it. Okay. Well, let's move a little bit so we can read it. This system is directly converting thermal energy into electronic current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and given current understanding of the mechanism involved uninterruptible. What's up there, little guy? Primary containment facility.
New PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Oh, okay. We already know that because we did that. Come here to me.
Come here to me.
Freaky. All right. Yes, we saw that earlier. We downloaded that. Oh, we got to look at the terminal thing. We already read that? No, it's something else down here. Now, I'm really bad about not reading this stuff, so in this playthrough, everybody, we're trying to read all the stuff this time. I feel in my first playthrough, there was so much that I just, didn't read or didn't look at because I was, trying to build a base. You know, I might get all distracted building bases. Let's see. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on-site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Construction within a natural chasm connected to this cave network. South-southeast area of volcanic activity, depth 1.4. Well, we already know because we put a beacon there to try to find our way in there. Power distributed. Self-warping quarantine enforcing units 5%. Arch network 10%. Sanctuaries Alpha Beta Kappa minus 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform 35%. Disease research facility offline. We already saw that one. So that's what that was down below. Now, I don't think I've seen Alpha, Beta, and Kappa. I don't think I've seen all of those sanctuaries. Primary containment facility minus 20% and reserve 20%. So yes, okay. Now, see, some of these places I didn't even see. And I feel like I should have followed those fans downward and see where they went. Okay, so we can go up. Oh. What's this all about? Ion power data.
Integrating new PDA data.
It has been possible to extract...
Synthesizing ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Oh, where's that at? Oh, there's our iron power cells. Yeah. Awesome. Ah, see, that's where that is. All right. So I don't think I ever did that in a previous playthrough. Those are actually in Subnautica Below Zero as well. Those I did there, but I've never found those. I can guarantee you, I can go back and look at my playthrough. I never found this. I never found those. I think I got a little frustrated toward the end too, because I couldn't find, where this whole thing was here. But we just kind of lucked upon it as we went along and just using those instincts, as well. So we got that blue tablet. I'm going to keep that one. We're going to go try that one down there. But now we can make this. What do we need to make this stuff? Just ion cubes. I see. Okay, so I'm glad I came up here now. Okay, so you definitely want to go up here. That's for sure. Oh, look out. We got a 5-bomb from Rotisserie G. Bringing in that love right here. Let's see. Dia getting the love. Not Mac getting the love. Godfather. Sep getting the love. Turnip getting the love. Everybody getting that sub love right there. Congrats on that. You can go ahead and make sure to say thanks to our love train conductor, Rotisserie G. Of course, you're getting those epic Kismet emotes. You're getting the animated emotes. You're getting the holiday emotes. You're getting 3 times the Kiss Caps and 3 times the chance of winning the giveaways all month long. So make sure to look on the channel as much as you can to get maximum loot right in here. All right, awesome. Okay, I feel like we're actually making progress here. All right. All right, we got the ion, because we got to have those ion batteries so that we can make our ship. So we got that going. All right, I definitely feel like I want to bring my prawn suit in there. All right, we're going to check every exit. It looks like everything has an exit that goes out up here. What is the easiest way? Where did I put my beacon? Quick exit, lava exit. So lava exit over there. So it doesn't matter which side. So if I went to the right side, it would be there. And I'm one of those kind of explorer people. I like to look at every angle. All right. So that's that way. This is where we come in the room. Here. And we already did this. And we got that. Came out there. And that's where our we learned our ion stuff. And then what is this one all? Oh, and this is the teleporter. Oh, we need to put this ion cube in there. Oh, let's do it. Oh, that's a save for sure right there. Okay. Here we go. See where it goes. I bet you it takes me to where the gun is. That's just my guess. I don't know. I've never gone through it. I've never done this, everybody. I've never done this part. I kind of feel like that's where it goes, because I remember there was a thing there that we went to. Oh God, I'm so disoriented. I feel like there's a bunch of teleporters that I found that were not powered up, and I think now that we powered that up on that end, because we couldn't power it on this end. But let's go look around, see what we found here. Oh yeah, look, we looted that. We looted that. Oh, yes, this is the gun thing. Because that's where you park your sub. Right there. That's where we originally came in, but we're going to take a shortcut. Just a double check. And there was another teleporter down off to the side, right there. And this is the island where the gun is. Definitely. I didn't even realize that these things were here. Are these like separate little places you can go? Oh no. I don't think I even tried. Yeah, looks like there's an entrance there. But yeah, see, I thought it was going to be that one that was down there, but it's not. It's actually in the in the primary one here, which acts as the gun. Okay. Now, where did I come out? Right here. Up here somewhere. Down here somewhere. I don't remember. Yeah, that's where our other sea moth got lost. I know there's an entrance here somewhere because I drove my sub in there. Yeah, this is the island. Okay. We got a beacon over here somewhere. Now, inquiring minds want to know, where's that entrance? It was a bit down here, I thought. Oh, it's around on the side, I bet. Because we saw the thing coming out. What's up, punk? Miss me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what that teleporter down there is all about. That thing got a thing we can put an ion on? I don't know if I even looked. Again, I feel like there's another teleporter somewhere that goes to this teleporter. There's no, like, you know, thing here. So, it's like the other side doesn't have a way of powering it up kind of thing. It's like a one-way charging. It charges, or it powers up from the other side, but this side doesn't have it. Yes, we parked our sub in here the other day. I think that was yesterday, as a matter of fact. Okay. So now we know that there's a teleporter in here that takes us right over there. So that's awesome. Let's hope our sub is not getting chomped right now. Now I just got to remember where the heck that sucker was. I think it was back here in the corner. That's exactly where it was. All right, another save. I feel like pretty safe right there. Okay, what up, Euban? Yes, we're getting it going on. I was in the process of typing a message when you did the firebomb. There you go. I wonder if I could take my prawn suit through the teleporter and then end up right here. And then do that without having to bring my prawn suit all the way over here. That's a good question. We're at 1200, so it goes to 1300 before it starts getting crushed. Let's go try it. I'm gonna go try to... I can go make another prawn suit. And bring it over here. But see, if it goes down too far... Oh wait, there's where we want to scan this kyanite here. Did we scan sulfur? Yeah, we already scanned sulfur. Okay, we out. Lava exit. Follow the yellow brick road. Hope my sub's still up there and it's still fine. Guess we'll find out here in a second. Oh, there's Big Boy! Big Boy! Oh, that was the wrong thing. And I just got hit big time. Wrong gun. Missed him. I'll scan him. It's too fast. Cut him off with the pass. God, can't catch up to him. walked around doing this with my sub. Oh, way over there. Got him. I'm out of here. And that is why you bring a lot of repair kits. I'm just going for my sub now. I think I angered him. Don't swim angry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, more kits. Now you know why I make these kits from the very beginning of the game. I just backlog a ton of them. Just an absolute ton of them. All right. Now we're back. We want to get our thing on. Deal with our food problem. And then do something crazy by trying to take my prawn suit down there. Oops. Inventory full. I have this crazy idea, everybody. And that crazy idea is to make some more of these thingies. Let me go ahead and take this off now. More stuff in the data bank. 2 things. Kyanite. Essential for advanced fabrication. Resistant to heat up to 1100 Celsius. So you got to be in the hot spots. Sea Dragon Leviathan. There we go. A colossal Leviathan with reptilian features seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater, which underpins life in this area. The scanned specimen measures 112 meters in length. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis reveals the specimen contains 1/3 inanimate materials focused around the chest area. Consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain the life force ability to withstand the extremes of temperatures. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at its adversaries. Forearms. Evolutionary distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Finding suggests evolutionary divergence from other species in the planet tens of million years ago. The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet. Behavior. As the largest carnivores species encountered on 4546b, almost everything is potential prey. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave systems, the sea dragon likely ventures out into cooler waters to hunt other similar leviathans, cornering them and forcing them deeper, where they are ultimately boiled alive. The sea dragon's size... Oh, that's where all those other ones went. That's how they got boiled alive. The sea dragon's size and restrictions of the cave systems they inhabit suggest their population numbers are extremely low, perhaps in single digits. While it is not unusual for larger predators to sustain lower populations, it is possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. This species may be nearing extinction. Extreme threat, avoid in all circumstances. Unless you're crazy like me and you want to go scan them. Then you can go right up in there. All right, let's look at some options here. We want to look at over here in the PDA. We want to go look at these tablets, and I feel like I might need to make another one. So I go down there, I put the first one in, and then it says, "Oh, I need another one." What do we need? We need kyanite and ion cube. Well, I'm glad we got both of those. But where did I put my ion cubes? That is the question. I might have used my ion cubes to make those tablets. No, right there. All right, now I've got some of the other tablets. I still got a purple one. So let's make one more, just so we're not too crazy. Make one more blue tablet. And we should be good. Okay, and then we will bring an ion with us. And we're going to bring our prawn suit. Now, to double check my prawn suit, I'm going to take the upgrade out. And then I'm going to put the upgrade back in again just to see the thing. 1,300 meters. So 900 meters, then 1,300. All right. Above. So, prawn. Level level 0 equals 900. 900. What is this? Level 1? What level upgrade is this? Mark 1. Yeah, it's a Mark 1. Okay, 1 prawn equals 1300. Now, the question is, can we do any more than that? I don't think we can. I don't think we can go... Oh, yes. Prawn set 2 depth module Mark 2. That's how you get to the ones that are over 1400. Okay. So, we need the level 1, which we have. We need titanium, which luckily we brought a bunch. Cool. Or not. Or not. Oh, God. Let's hope it's not titanium. Oh, here we go, everybody. Here we go. We might have used our titanium up. I could have sworn I put some back. Oh, base. For the base. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, yes, we can make this go deeper. Okay. There's another one, another upgrade that I missed that we could have done earlier. Lithium 2. And again, that's why we put all of these on here so we don't have to run back every time we needed it. Lithium. I guess I could just pin that the whole time. Let's just pin it, right click. And then we need kyanite, which we have a ton of that somewhere. Crafting. Where do we put you, kyanite? Food, water. I know I got some. I know I got it. Let's go down here. So I brought some with me. Oh, there's one at least. Now we're at 2. Where'd you go? Where are you hiding, kyanite? I know you in here. Not in seeds. Oh, God. Where did I put it? There's another one. And what do we need? Okay, that's what we need. Okay, 3 kyanite. And we good. Okay, so back over here. And then we need the mod out of this. This will save us in case we accidentally go too far down. And we'll have that upgrade level 2. Yes, okay. Again, that's another one I missed. I can't believe I missed all these upgrades I could have been using this whole time. But I feel like that's actually part of the game. Now what do we at? 1700. All right, that's more like it. I was wondering why the ship can go down further than the prawn suit. You'd think the prawn suit would go down just as much. Mark 2. Mark 2. 2. Prawn equals 1700. Level 0. Prawn equals 900. Okay. Level 3. Sub equals 1700. Okay. Now there's a little spreadsheet that I have, everybody, so I can remember all that stuff. I'm not going to remember all that. It's hard. Hard to remember that stuff. Okay, so now our prawn suit is prepared to go into the depths. Let's save that because that was a lot of work. We're definitely going to need more cubes. So we'll take our prawn suit. And we're going to try to make it to the lava loot cave. Hope we don't get chomped by the big boy. There's some loot right there too. What is that? That's gold. Okay, yeah, see? Now we good. This is awesome. I'll catch up in chat. This is so amazing what they did. I know, you gotta think this is 4 or 5 years ago. This is like the gold standard in these type of games, everybody. So great. Gotta love a company that goes back to the previous game and integrates all the new additions from the sequel. Exactly. If you can name the prawn suit, it should have been prawn to mine on the side. I know, right? All right, let's save because this is a good time to do that. I think they're assuming that you're taking the prawn suit, and that's why this walkway is here. This walkway is here for your prawn suit. What's up, little googly eye guy? Are you one that I've already scanned? I'm gonna get you anyway. I'm gonna get you anyway. I'm gonna put you in a tank. Let's keep going. I'm gonna go this way this time because I know there's multiple entrances. Looking for nodes down here too. Trying to get on this thing. Almost. There we go. Wonder how many people actually make it down here with their prawn suit. Yeah. We getting them ion cubes. I remember these, and I can't remember if it's in Subnautica Below Zero or in Subnautica, these nodes like this. I remember going around the corner and finding a node like that. I was like, oh my god, it's an ion node. I know there's a bunch out there where they have those kind of like land dragon thingies that come out of land leviathans. Those things are scary, man. They come out of nowhere. Alright, how much do we get? A whole bunch. Yeah, we could take our prawn suit through there. Okay, I think we kind of looted this place out. Now we need to go back to that other lava place. So we got to find our way back there. That's going to be fun. I definitely feel like I came up around the thing here. Which way am I going? Right. This way. Lava exit. If there's anything else up here I should be looking for. There's some more kyanite right there. I got a bunch, but grab it on the way down. Wonder if I could walk in the stuff. Oh, hello. I don't know how rare those eggs are, but I kind of feel like they're super rare. Like there's only so many down here. But you never know. They could be, you know, mobs could be breeding those things. Or another one. I mean, how much more often we're going to come down here, right? I wish I'd put a beacon right next to where we came down. That would have been useful. I feel like this jump thing, too, is like super useful. Get out of there. Ion nodes. Now we got to get back to our ship. I don't know where Big Boy is at, but I do see a titanium node. Let's risk it and try to get it. Always use a little bit more titanium. My thing is damaged too. I should probably get out. Let's prioritize it being repaired first. You still going? Yes, 11 hours and 5 minutes. I'm just having too much fun. I feel like we're right at the precipice here. Again, I'm trying to get this playthrough done. I'm not trying to be in a hurry, though. But again, we got a bunch of games coming up in a week or two. And I got a bunch of other stuff lined up for the stream as well. Plus, I want to do the one last wave thing. Try to raise funds to get off. Get out there. All right, here we go. That's a win. That's a W. Okay, now get that loot out of there as quick as possible. Especially the ion cubes. All right, that was a big fat win there. Okay, let's put those under crafting. Right there. Put all this stuff in there. We've got our extra ones there. A little fishy. A couple of those out of there, maybe. Get this titanium and eggs out of there. Put our titanium back in here. Now we got a little extra titanium in there. I forget what we needed for our base. Oh, lubricant is what we needed. And we didn't bring any. Though I could... Oh, wait, I could plant some. I could plant some by that base, let it grow. It could have been growing up this whole time. And then by the time I got back, I could have used it to make the lubricant. Oh, man. But we know we can do it, so that's good. All right, I feel like that's another save. All right, another save here. Let's go check our batteries now and see if they've drained the entire batteries here. 4%. Oh, you little suckers. 4%, but that's okay. Here's what we're going to do. Boom. Nope, we got nothing. We got nothing. Can't use it. All right, let's go ahead, and this is why we bring our backup batteries, everybody. And that's why we have all these batteries here to get ourselves out of here. Let's swap these babies out. And we could also go charge by the thermal stuff too. We might do that when we go to that other thing and just park by the thermals. But now we out of here. Might have been because I had it on silent running that whole time. I don't know. All right, engine's on.
Engine powering up.
Let's look at where our beacon's at. Where is that quick exit? Quick exit over there. So we were coming from this direction. Whoa, big boy. Big boy. So we were coming from that direction. So we're going to go down. And we are going to stop. And we are going to shoot off one of these. There's two of them in there. Just notice the second one. Back out of here. So glad I saw that. That was just random, everybody. Random shot of seeing that. So glad I put that beacon there. All right, backing her up. Get off there, stupid leeches. In the way, I'm trying to work my stuff here. All right, down we go. Check the tail action. Yeah, right? Yeah, ha ha! Beacons for the win! I'm telling you, everybody, do not leave home without the beacons. I've done it a few times now in this playthrough, though the beacons have helped me tremendously. Now we can go ahead and go back this way. All right, let's go to the front. All right, let's take her in. This game's so good. It's so good. Line her up, get up on the top. Ooh, she's a close one. so glad I came over here, and I thought, well, you know, I should go look at it anyway. Should go look around, and just in case there's an exit where I can get to the surface. And just by complete accident, I found that exit. Because my instinct said, go look. And so I did. And then that found our way to the thing. Otherwise, I might not have never found it. If I had gone back the other way or another way, I would have never found that. Yeah, now we can use our prawn suit as well. Go get that kyanite if we need. Gonna put it right there. And what I'm gonna do is go ahead and turn that off. And then we're going to be tricky. We're going to go back here, and while we're figuring out what the heck is in there, we are going to unload those. I should have got all the other ones first. We're going to unload those and let the rest of these charge back up again in case there's more leeches while we're busy doing this. So this way we make sure we have some batteries as a backup. We got a thermal thing that we added, which I didn't even realize I put in there. I just made one of everything. I didn't realize I put it in there, and it's been saving my booty right now. So make sure you use your thermal stuff big time. Now, of course, I could have just put it on my prawn suit, let my prawn suit get charged up, and then I could do one battery at a time. Where here, I'm doing 6 at a time. So definitely keep those batteries as backup, and those all got fully charged up. Oh, these eggs. I want to see what these eggs are. Very, very, very interested in what those eggs are. I want to see what this voice is all about. I'm a little scared as to what this voice is all about. I feel like it's going to be one of those like twist endings where you go in there and then it's like chomp. it chomps you to death. All right. So saving is awesome. Saving is good. Let's get rid of this. And again, we need some way of powering our stuff, and we don't have either power requirement. So we should probably do a little bit of aerogel, and then just might as well do both. Yeah, so we kept our aerogel, we kept our stuff. We got a little bit of titanium now, so we can make ourselves some grow beds. And so let's go make some grow beds, and let's go grow some stuff that allow our scanner and all our thing down here to work. Because, I mean, when we put the base down here, we might as well make it work, right? So, let's see if that's actually a thing. Where is my thing? This one. I wonder if that stuff will even grow down here. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, grow beds. And then we smartly left our seeds in here. And then gels for it. So I'm just going to try those and see if it destroys those. Good time to save right now in case something goes horribly wrong. And we're going to try to grow those way down here. Because that's what we need to power that thing. One or the other. So this does look like it works. Does look like it works. I don't think those are affected by heat. Okay. We'll let those go. And let's go say hello to the creepy voice that was in our head. Alright, might be another good time to save. There we go. Flare. Change my mind. All right, that's it. That's it for tonight, everybody. Bye. You're like, no, Kismet, don't even. Don't even. You're so close. Gotta get my flare. Gotta get my favorite thing in the game now. My flare, everybody. I love my flare. And you'll see why here in just a second. Hopefully I got another one. I can always make some more. I think. Oh, I don't have any sulfur. Now that I think about it, I didn't bring any extra sulfur. But do I have an extra flare? I do. All right, let's bring an extra one just in case. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get down in there. And then all of a sudden, boom, flare goes off. Oh, and we got to, speaking of things that went off. We got to go and switch out our batteries. 1, 2. And then... This was nice about the thermal thing, because not only is it charging my batteries, but now it's going to charge these batteries on using the thermal as well. So let's see what it's at right now. 235. All right, so let's make a note. By the time we get back, let's see how much it's charged it up. And it might be a good time for a save. Oh, you know what? Gotta do our food. Alright, I always like 50 things you gotta do before you do the thing that you want to do, alright? Such is life. Get over there. Oh, too much, too much. Okay, don't need to bring my titanium. Leave that there. Got our beacons. We got our stuff. We got our food, water. Burn one of these med kits because we can always grab more. We're at max health. Grab another med kit here. Maybe some water. All right, we got some extra tablets. Alrighty. Here we go. And now save. There we go. I'm gonna be a save fiend right now, everybody. For sure, for sure. I think those leeches will stay off my thing because they got that thing fighting all the mobs off. Whoa. Get out of here. See that big tentacle or something? Okay. All of a sudden, big boy out of nowhere. Alright, that's scary.
Translating
Oh,
local
God.
alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay, it scared the heck out of me. Oh, iron cube fabricator. Alright, this device appears to be the origin of the raw material that forms the base of the ion cubes, which power smaller alien systems, likely drawn power itself from the main thermal plant. This device may represent an almost unlimited source of energy. Oh, I like that.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. Feel like I should have brought my prawn suit. Going back for it. I'm so easily jump scared by oh big boy.
Deploying decoy. silent running.
%. Where'd big boy go? He's hanging out in there. Hanging out. All of a sudden appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Want to get my prawn suit. I don't think I need silent running. My engine's offline anyway. Let's turn off the interior lights anyway. We might be too low to get the prawn suit out. Let's save before we do this so we don't kill ourselves, or if we do kill ourselves, we'll save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gonna make a break for it. Getting every bit of that we can. I think it's fabricating more. All right. Oh, it just sat down. I forgot it does that on land. All right, alien technology. What's this do? Translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of this device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages. The term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. It is important to its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Okay, empty case. Nanobots. Scan shows some sort of advanced nanobots inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to discern their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. I agree. Unusual box. Organic matter particular. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Yeah, again, I agree with that as well. Yeah, it's generating more. Alien object. Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there are some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered everywhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology or even the aliens themselves. Cool. Got over here. Crescent artifact. Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with the alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b, its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. Oh, so it's like a tracking device. Like a biological tracking. Boom! Let's get our flare on. I see some rooms back here in the corner. Go wander around a little bit. I love how the bubbles still go off your flare. We're going this way. Oh, oh hell! I got none of those. I say I got some of those, but I don't got them on me. They're on my prawn suit. So there's another teleporter. Maybe this teleporter goes to that other one that we were talking about. We'll see. There we go. I remember that. You have to make it sit down. All right, look, it made more. We could get infinite amount. That's cool. I feel like the flare is like the best thing I've learned in the game this playthrough. Okay, on cue. And saving. And going through the thing. Here we go. Now you're really anointed. I know. I ticked it off now. I scanned it and I went in the building. Oh, really? In a cave? Where the heck is this? Oh. And this is why we have a beacon. Hidden alien entrance. Hidden alien entrance. Wait. Hidden alien end. No, let's think of something else. Lava. Lava entrance. Teleporter. Teleport. Hidden alien lava teleport. Where is this? How far are we down? 290. Yeah, this take us back up again. How far are we away from our base? We are 1700. 1700 south. We must have come here before and thought that was the drop-off. Yeah, see, we thought that was a drop-off, but it wasn't. It was only 1700. Go look out here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, there was a little... See, that's why I saw one of these before. I think I've actually seen this one before. And realized where that was. All right. And again, that's another save. Okay, so if we ever want to go... You little punk. If we ever want to come back here, we've got that beacon there. That'll help us. It's like a shortcut. Now that we activated it, we can go back much faster. Especially if we stuck a base right outside there. Stuck a base right outside there. We go to our base there, come back. We need some resources. We can come back up here, grab some resources, and then bring them down to the low part of the whole game. Right here. This is 1430 down. Okay, so that's an alien teleporter. Turn our flare off. No reason to waste it if we're just walking. Let's go see what this middle room is. Nothing to the right. Get to look up.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Oh, cool. That's like my base. Look at that big boy. Oh, that's one we just got there. Sea Emperor Leviathan.
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan research. Let's look. Sea Emperor. Wow, look at that sucker. That thing is huge. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upwards to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant life and animal life. Reproduction. Largely ovary-like organisms are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium. Oh, there we go. And its presence of the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researcher was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of its peak lifespan for its species. Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subject survived quarantine procedures. That's too bad. That's too bad, because that's what we need right now to not die. Oh yeah, they got a little bit of everything. I don't think I got one of those. I don't think I got any of those either. I might have. I don't know. I don't remember. Whoa! Can't scan it. That's a big boy there. One up above there, too. Yeah, those are real big. Cool. I don't know how this helps me because I can't scan anything. I think it's just trying to show me all the different eggs that you can get in the game. A purple one. Or maybe these are all the ones that they got and you can't get all of them. I don't know. I don't know, but it doesn't seem to help me because there's nothing I can scan and nothing I can roll over for it to say, scan this. Cool, though. I think it's just the date. Oh, we already did it. Was that we just downloaded the Sea Emperor? Yeah, I think the Sea Emperor thing is what we're there for. Okay, so this was the middle one. I'm going to turn that off. Don't need it. Then we'll go over here. Now the left one. Another teleporter. So gives that Stargate vibe, doesn't it? Alright, where's this one taking me? I bet these are all the sanctuaries that I've never made it to. Do I got another beacon, I hope? I sure do. Let's go. You had to draw a map of this? I'm drawing it in my head right now. I'm actually really good with maps. That's like my thing. Okay, now where the heck are we now? I don't know, but it looks like another one that you couldn't do. Oh, whoa, look at this. That swampy stuff. Yeah, I think these are the other ones that I hadn't discovered. Sometimes you can discover them by just wandering around. The trick is to look for the little alien technology stuff. Oh! Oh, this is the one that's by our base! Yeah! Yeah, remember how we drove the node there? Yeah! Our base is just right up along the side here. The Deep Swamp Base, 280. That's what that is, because I drove that up here and saw that there was a thing here, but I couldn't activate the teleporter. So now we know where that is, and now that teleporter works too. So we need to go back to that base we can. As well. Okay, now we got this going on. Okay. I turn that off now. Now we understand. It's all coming together in my head, everybody. We got these different places where we've been and some places where we haven't been. And then there were some teleporters there, but you couldn't get in the teleporters because they were not turned on from this side. So you had to get to this side and turn them on. Okay, and we got that going. And so it's just generating an infinite amount of ion cubes up here in the center. I'm going to go get some more because that's just who I am.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm the type of person who would sit here and just grind a ton of these ion cubes until I had, like, 5 boxes of them. And then I'd make myself all of these various different batteries over there for all of my stuff. So I can just make those really nice batteries and then not have to worry about that anymore. And then when it goes back up, it realizes it's not there and it just makes some more. Okay, so we did the 3 doors. Right, we did the 3 doors. We didn't go up above yet. Oh, there's more doors on that. Oh, these are all teleporters, I bet. Those are all teleporters to different parts of the planet. All right, I think I'm getting it now. All right, let's go see what this does. Enzyme 42 project data.
New PDA data.
All right, Enzyme 42 project data. According to the translation logs, an ingenious Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Coheira bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for of the life form's environmental needs, including the import of independent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. Well, I hope we're more successful than them. Layer time. Oh. Preserved fetus. Sea Emperor fetus. Oh, okay. Found preserved in a display case. It was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Psychologically, superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue developed suggested the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from the enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Well, that's a bummer. All right, well, this is starting to bum me out, everybody. I got a bad disease, and these guys can't even cure it. How am I supposed to do it? Oh, I can't. Whoa. Giant tail there. That I can scan. Superior egg casing. Shell composition. The shell casing is formed with a thick layer of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. The Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps once in their lifetime. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It also possible that removed it from its parent and natural habitat. Some vital condition for the infant was to hatch naturally was not met. Okay, so I don't know how this is helping me, but I'm sure getting some good storyline here. Doesn't seem to be helping my problems, making me more nervous. Making me want to think that maybe I can scan those eggs back there. I can scan that egg. That's all this is about. So that's the egg they used to get that specimen there. Alright, so that's what this whole top part's about. Ooh, watch out. Oh, we can still go in there. But I'm not one of those people that goes straight into the thing. Oh, what's this? Rudimentary tablet. Let's see what that's all about. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used in access to alien facilities. Though its structure is rather less complex, it may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Circular object. Holographic projector. This device contains network apparatus, and a holographic projection unit is likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Okay, alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served as ceremonial rather than a practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines sprawling upwards toward the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found in the alien's homeworld, or a building of religious import, or even gravitational pull of their home solar system. Okay. Oh, look at that thing. Like a yin-yang kind of thing. Stone carving. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and is made from an unrecognizable natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain the similarity. Aliens visit prior to Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin-yang is universal, since yin and yang describe the fundamental interdependency of seeming opposite forces. It may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of the two circles union into opposed and infinitesimally small circles. Union in the this is like a reading test. In opposed to infinitely small points, the finite is one logical way to represent this understanding and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Okay, well, thanks for that. Thanks for that info. What do we got over here? An ancient blade. Okay, an ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. The evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in this serendipitous study of less developed species. Okay, did we get all of these? All right, we got all those. Let's save that. I don't know if we're going to need that later. Okay, so we're checking out all the doors, and then we'll go check out the main door. I feel like these are going to mostly be teleporters. I'm getting that teleporter vibe. Oh, yeah. I'm going to power up every teleporter. And we're going to take a beacon with us. 2 more. Dave. And in we go. All right. Might do another run, says Base. Yeah, it's very, very good. And another one I don't think I've been to. Got lithium in here. Wow, look at this one. Oh, underneath there. Okay, beacon time. Put it over this way so we know which way it is. Now, again, I turn my beacons off when I don't need them, like you said in the chat. Mush, alien, lava, entrance. Okay, because there's mushrooms up there. And we must have probably went over this about 50 times. When we're going back and forth and never noticed that there was a thing down there in that crack there. We never bothered to go down there. How far are we away from our base? Yeah, we're 700 away. So we definitely came across here many times and never even noticed that. Too cool. I think in my previous playthrough as well, I played this through and I saw a bunch of these and I didn't have any clue what they did. But this is good. All right. We still got another beacon. Okay, and so we brought all these beacons, and so as I'm going in and out, I'm just marking where the entrances are in case I need them later. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen when I go in this main door. But I like to check out all of the... I'm like a side quest kind of guy. I go do all the side quests first. And then I come back and check all that other stuff as well. And thanks for all that reminder for hydrate. Got that going on. Okay. Back at it. Oh, we need our flare. Again, going very systematically. Okay, right one done. Middle one. Whoa. Whoa, this is cool in here. Go click the thing. Ventilation control.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right, water flowing into and from primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition have been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganisms and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. And now we know why those vents are there. Peepers entering the containment facility. Peepers in the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Oh, this is way down too. Yeah, so they're bringing different, they got different biomes down here. Yeah, look at them go. Whee! There are all the plants that we were gathering. Definitely some going on down below. I think we go over here to the right. Go check that out. Gotta think about our water here too. Did we bring some water? Hopefully. We did. Get that taken care of. Just trying to roll over it to see if I can scan it. Going down into that pipe. And then they're going back up again. Come down and then go back up the thing maybe. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this is all about. I guess it's just telling us that it's flowing water down here. Cool looking though. Wait. Outflow pipe. Let's go read that. Enzymes host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities and otherwise empty, suggesting they may have been purged. They may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. The peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via a pipe network. This may explain part of the mechanism in which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Okay, so on the way in, show signs of infection, but on the way out, they're not. Okay, so something's causing them to get rid of their dealio. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, look! It's like a map. Some sort of map or something of the facility, maybe? I don't know, or maybe it's just modern art. Yeah, and then they outflow into all of those various different things. So they come down and then they solve the problem. I want to know how to solve the problem. Oh. If I go up there, because that's one of the things that it says, that I can stop a fan using my stasis thing. Maybe I need to come down in this thing and go back up in this thing. Maybe that is what I need to do. Don't tell me. Don't tell me in the chat. I'm just breaks out the popcorns and waits. Well, just going one thing at a time here. Again, we'll go to the middle one here in a second. Okay, that's pretty cool thing there. So the peeps are getting cured of their problem. And here's another one of these. All right, let's go see where this one goes. Open. I don't have any more iron cubes on me. Sucks to be me. All right, back we go. Let's save our flare. So glad I brought my pond suit right now, everybody. So glad I brought it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you for sitting down so I can get me more ion cubes. Okay. And save again. All right, here we go. Got one more beacon. Be perfect. Hey, another scary cave here. All right. Kind of felt like that was just going to come back around. This looks like the island. Definitely feel like I've been here. Oh, this is this one. Where it was hard to find your way back to the thing. Yeah. Oh, out we go again. Another one I had no clue. Oh, these are the bubble plants. This is gonna be bubble lava entrance. Bubble lava entrance. Yes, these are the bubble plants we went right by. We didn't even see this in here. It's only 300 down, too. We definitely came over and grabbed a bunch of these bubble plants. And I bet you I have a beacon nearby. Let's see how close my beacon is. There's a giant bubble tree here. I forget what I actually called it. It's like a water tree is what I usually use it as. What do we call that? Glow tree. How close is our glow tree? Glow tree, where are you at? Glow tree 400. So we got about 400, but this is 1600 out. So a lot of these are 1600 out from the center. Look out for the shocky guy. So yeah. All right, well now we know where that entrance is. I don't know why I need all these entrances, but I mean they built it there for a reason. Maybe for escape, maybe for entrance. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna get my beacon or my torch back on. I think all roads lead to Rome here. All roads lead back to here. Okay. How long do flare last? They seem to last forever. I already burnt one up though. The flares are like the greatest thing in the game. I discovered them at the very beginning of this playthrough, and I never used them in previous playthroughs, ever. I picked it up, and I would check it. Look at it. Look at him. Cheating. Try to scan him. Cheating. Going through the base. But I never used them. I picked them up, and they lit up, and I threw them down. I was like, okay, cool, it's a flare. But I never thought of picking it back up again and then holding it, which is awesome. That's like the greatest thing. All right, and we did all of this, right? And we couldn't do the eggs. That way's back out. All right, everybody, let's see if I was smart and it was another one of these. Yes, it was. Ah, see, Kismet, very smart. I made an extra one. I thought it was going to be something like that. Let's go. All right, now before I go in there, I'm going to get me more ion cubes because I feel like I should be farming these left and right and letting it just make more and more of these every 2 seconds. It gives you like 3 cubes. But I should be farming these so I could get more of my ion cubes going. And then I can use them for all my stuff, like my sea moth and all of that stuff. I could be using these nicer things. There we go. And then back my thing up. And then get out of it. And then it's going to make more. So it'll make an infinite amount, basically. You can have an infinite amount of cubes there. And that's a big fat save right there. So glad I made that extra thing now. I was a little worried because I thought I was going to run out of my stuff. Get our flare. Oh, we in the big room now. What's this all about? Whoa. Oh, there's something down there. Looks like a pen where they store the animals. Looks kind of sketchy to me. Oh yeah, this is a big fat save right here. All right, let's go see what happens. Ah! What's going on? Oh. Oh my God! Should I run away? Should I run away?
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
I thought they terminated it. I'm gonna go with the current. Okay, I can see that you're not angry. You're not trying to kill me.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
You mind if I come and scan you? This is the thing that was talking to us, so it's the...
Facilities. Scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Trying to get ahead so I can see if I can scan. Woo, let's get on. Ride that big boy. Okay. I don't know what I should be doing. Okay, that was a little scary there, but I was like frozen. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if I should run away or what, and I didn't want to miss the cinematic moment. All right, there's a big boy in there. Okay, what do? We let it out? It said that this was everything in here is now passive, and it's not doesn't have any bad stuff. You swim with the current or against it? Oh God! Oh, scared me again. Yeah, look, they're not attacking. I don't need to scan them. All right, I got a food and water problem though. Okay, so always something you gotta get distracted by. All right, this is awesome. Okay. Oh God, that was so scary. Okay. Better check your shorts, everybody. Check your shorts on that one. Oh my God. Oh. All right. We're getting a little too old for these type of games, everybody. A little too old for that scary kind of stuff. That's why I don't usually play scary games. That was super scary, but I thought it was literally going to eat me. Because that's what everything's been doing. But it says that this passive. So that means that it's causing the other animals nearby it to be passive. So, if we could get that going on in the rest of the world, we could, in theory, let it go. And it might pacify all the other mobs and then cure the problem with all the other mobs. Oh, look, our stuff is growing. It actually worked. Cool. Some more down here. I'll be fine. There we go. Where am I going? Sup?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
22%. Why is it not higher than that? Why is it not charging up my batteries? As much as it'll charge it? I think it would be fully charged by after all of that time. Maybe it stops charging when I get far away from it. Huh, what do we write down? 235 is where we left it. That's weird. Yeah, it must have been leeches coming in and grabbing it while I was gone. A bunch of them up there. Must have leached and then left it and leached all the power off of it. 303 now. All right, well, we'll let it run some more. We can make some of these ion power cells because we'll have the thing we can make the silicon rubber. And that's we need ion cubes, gold, and silver ore. We have gold, we have silver ore, so we can make those. And then make the other ones using the resources that I brought with me. See, that Kismet thinking ahead, everybody. That was a lot of work, but it definitely paying off the whole rest of this playthrough now. Awesome. Well, at least my other batteries didn't get leached out, so at least the low-level ones got leached. All right, let's figure out what we're doing here. Get this back in there. All right, so we got our food there. Let's just do a little bit more food. Let's just not bother with this. Like this. Okay. I don't know. My instincts are saying we should let that out of there. We should let it out of there so it can go out and pacify all these other mobs and maybe restore the ecosystem. I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun's me trying to figure it out. And I'm sure you guys are loving this too. Yeah. Thank you, Calvin. Remember, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me nothing. Let me discover it on my own, but I appreciate those tips. I appreciate it. Okay, straight in the front. And now that we saw this person, I don't know what to do. See, sometimes the game does this. Other games do the same thing. They like, are you swim with the current or against the current? I kind of feel like there's something down here I should see. I should know about. Something going on. Achievement unlocked. 14,000 leagues under the sea. Oh, there's eggs.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Sea Emperor eggs. The Sea Emperor eggs shell, uncommonly strong lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests that these eggs have been maybe hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and isolate them from the surrounding environment. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. There's a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely the ideal hatchling conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Okay. Plankton-like life form depends on organic. Explanation unclear at this time. Okay. Yes, you see, sometimes you just don't know what to do next. Oh wait, we're going this way. Oh, that's a teleporter. They got sand in. Aquarium arch. Oh, we could do the thing. It could go through the thing. With the thing and the thing and the thing. We can get that teleporter going. We can get it going. Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It's likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms. There's a bunch of sand in the way right now. Keep looking around. Wow, it's got all the stuff. Oh, there's a cave going down there. 1566 down, everybody. Let's see where this cave is going. Various plants.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Okay. Oh. Something popped up there. What was it? Some animal or something went by we hadn't scanned before. Dang it, missed it, whatever it was. I want to scan it all. Oh God, scared me again.
30 seconds.
Scared me again. Gotta go up for the water. Or for the oxygen. Ah, scared me every time. All right. You're very analytical. You'll figure it out. I know, right? I think it was a big-eyed fish. It could have been. All right, so let's go back to where we're at. So we did that, and we followed this power line over here. There was a arch there. I don't know how to get that sand off of the arch. Look at this stuff here. Can't get that. Let's just go look around, see what we can find. Oh, there's oxygen right there. I could just go right there and get more. All right. Always a good backup plan. Nobody there. Get our flare out. Keepers inside the containment facility. Let's see. While all other creatures encountered within the facility are isolated within it, peepers appear to be coming and going out of their own accord via the alien pipe network. On arrival, peepers are approaching the Sea Emperor. The peepers exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peepers which have come in contact with the enzyme are returning to the pipe network. This behavior must be the source of enzyme 42 on 4546b, or the area thereof, which supports life. It is likely also responsible for the survival of the Emperor and the other life forms contained within the facility. So it's giving off the enzymes. Huh? Okay. Well, I knew there was something I should have been scanning. And we grab one too, just in case. Looking around. Oh, this is where we came up, I think, before. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's where we came up before when we were running out of oxygen, right here. Oh. Nothing in there. So it's giving off the enzyme that is curing everybody in here. I just stay in here? Am I cured? I don't know. Am I cured now? Don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. They really did a great job on this game, everybody. This continues to be awesome. Hello. Oh, there's where the vents are. Okay, there's where the vents are. Okay. So that is to the east-southeast. I always find, exploring around the best way to kind of figure that stuff out. So that's what I like to do. Don't tell me anything about it. Don't tell me anything about it. Let me fumble my way around. I've been at this now for 12 hours. East-southeast. Yeah, look, there's that. There's the thing that's curing all of these people's little enzymes. That's curing them. So what if I get behind it? I'm gonna get cured. There it is. Bring it, baby. Cure me. I'm all about it. That's what that effect is all about. Okay, so let's go figure out what's going on over here. Player time. Yeah, now see, this is what it said. It said that you can use your... oh, scan it. Aquarium pipe access point. Now, it said in one of the descriptions of one of the things, the stasis rifle, you could stop the fans from spinning. An access point in the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface. And so I'm very tempted to try to blast it with my stasis rifle, which I luckily brought. Seem to enter there. Definitely something going on over here. Oh, hello. Ion cube. Whoa. That seems like a real important one. That seems like an important teleporter there, everybody. I guess so, Flux. I'm just having too much fun. That's okay. We'll run way over today. We are. We're running massively over. What the? Huh. It teleported me out of there. Out of the tank down there, up there. What would be the purpose of that? Get out of the water now. Oh. Oh. Hard to get out of there. So it teleported me up there. Hmm. Southeast east is where it was. Oh, my thing ran out of power. I don't want to use that. Don't think I'll need my... Oh, wait. Switch batteries. Okay, so... There's something over here to the southeast. We've got our vents going in and out. Tried to use my stasis rifle. So peeps are going in and out of there through those tunnels. We're getting cured down here from that. I like how they put a thing here in case you forgot one. So you could use it on the thing. And then that's teleporting me back up there. So these are just the vents that are going in and out. And this teleports me back up above. The question is, am I cured now? Oh, self-scan! Didn't say I was cured. I know. We're a place for a teleporter. Huh. Have the eggs there. Can we pick up the eggs? I don't think we can pick up the eggs. Can't pick up the eggs. Can't go there. There's a teleporter here. The only thing that's really in here is the eggs, the teleporter thing there, the vents on that side. We should look on the other two sides. Look on the other two sides. We'll get it going.
30 seconds.
At least we have plenty of oxygen here. Our biggest problem is food and water. Though we could eat some of these peeps. What if I eat these peeps? Does that cure me of it? Let's go northeast east here. Let's see if we got anything on the side here. Now look, these are more vents. More vents on the side. rock formation. More vents where they're going in and out. Don't get it. Don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. Something tricky that I'm not seeing. Let's go try this teleporter again. Man, it always feels like you're going really slow when there's long distances like this. Could go slower though, like that. Ion cube, there's a teleporter. I go through this teleporter. That teleporter takes me to the top. Now, why would you put a teleporter there? Teleports me up here. I want to get down. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh, there's another thing. There's another arch like this on that side where we came in. Do we flood this and let the thing go out? Don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. Like we flood this, and then he can swim out of there and go through the teleporter. That's kind of my guess. Back to the teleporter. What happens when you're streaming too long, everybody? Your brain's not functioning at full deal. So that's like a moon pool. This is a moon pool here. It's keeping the water from flowing upwards. Why couldn't it just swim that way and go in there if it could get in there? It's got to be the right environment for those eggs to hatch. Go read that again. Fireflies are growing in size normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit. I mean, if it's eating the plankton, maybe the plankton is the stuff that is the cure. That'd be another guess of mine. Eats the plankton and expels the plankton. There's a bunch of it right there. Expelling the plankton. Yeah, let's go look at the egg thing again. Okay. Alien eggs. Sea dragon egg. Sea emperor. Egg casting. Sea emperor eggs. It is likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from the ideal survival conditions of the parent. Appear to be stable and healthy. I don't know. It's like making my brain hurt here. Making my brain hurt. That peep has the... Wait a minute. That peep has a little effect on it. Enzyme host peep. Come here, you. It has that same effect as the big one does. Alright. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm on it. Enzyme host peeper. The peeper specimen was observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavioral patterns. The peeper is actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is host to bacterial. The specimen is a host to the bacterial infection. However, the infection is currently dormant. Pepper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme of foreign origin. Chemical analysis of enzyme bears some superficial similarity to the stomach enzyme of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit symptoms of bacterial infection. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. Assessment: recommend further research into enzyme origin. Well, this is the enzyme origin right there. Maybe I should be looking at all the animals. That one I don't scan. I'd be scanning all the rest of these. No, no. See if it's a different thing in our inventory. Does it just say peeper? It just says peeper. Huh. Feel like I should capture a couple of those. This one's not giving off the enzymes. That one's not giving it off either. Huh.
30 seconds.
I don't know. That's a mystery. But I keep getting little things of it. I got it. Little bits of stuff I can scan there. But it certainly doesn't seem obvious to me. But then again, I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours. So some of the peeps are given off in enzymes. See that? There's one with a trail. There you. It looked like just normal peeps. Do I eat the peeps? I guess we should go find out. Don't tell me. Well, it's obvious when you already know. Just like anything, 1 + 1 is 2, and then once you know that, it's obvious. But once you don't know it, it could be 1,000 different options, right? Could be 1,000 or 2,000 things could be the answer here. I don't know. It said that there's some sort of enzymes that is causing these people to not be infected anymore, or to get rid of their enzymes. And I tried to self-scan to see if I'm any better, but that didn't do anything. So I'm gonna go out here and chomp some of these guys and see what happens. Maybe it'll make me expel my enzymes. I could go and breed him as well. Look at my stuff growing over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, they
Systems online.
drained all my power again. Punks. Oh, we still got power. Those are 100%. Guess when I'm hanging around is when it works. If I get too far away, it just stops charging. Let's see. You're in the same place I was now? I bet so. I bet so. I bet everybody was. That's part of the fun. I'm gonna have one, see what happens. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, do not spoil it. Okay. That's a cool effect. Teleporter up there. Why is there a teleporter up there? Okay. I got an idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake.
Of course. I'm on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Or the person that goes against current or with it. I just walk around with a different perspective using my prawn suit. Oh, hello. Ah! See, you do something different, everybody. Do something different.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Absolutely. Whatever you need, lady. Okay, God, man, I suck. Yes, incubator. That's what it is, an incubator. I went past it a bunch of times. You're like, Kismet. You went past it 50 times there. All right, thank you for not telling me. Don't tell me anything still. But yes, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Thank you for being so patient. Now, again, I've been streaming for almost 13 hours now, so I was getting to a point where I was getting a bit foggy there. But I was like, whenever you're in doubt, everybody, do something different. Don't keep going that same circle like I was doing. You do something different. You get your prawn suit. You walk around. You go look at it from a different perspective. You come in a different way. You go a different way that way. It's a problem-solving technique that always seems to work for me. All right, so here we go. Incubator. Insert hatching enzymes. Oh, really? Insert hatching enzymes. This guy. Oh. How do I do that? Do I make them? Do I have a new blueprint? Hatching enzymes. Insert hatching enzymes. How do I get the hatching enzymes? Insert hatching enzyme. Left click. Something to do with the enzymes. All right. Embryo-specific eggs are attached to some form of incubator. I didn't even read that. The normal life cycle is likely that of sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered their hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the eggs' natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Okay, yeah, I'm willing. Let's go. What do you want to do? I will let you out. How do we chat? Oh, I had to move close. Okay. I'm glad I got a bunch of these cubes.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Oh, and there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh, you know what else there it is? I need to get some oxygen. There it is right there. Okay, so I just had to activate the story a little bit. All right, okay. Whew, this is some work here, everybody. Woo, mama. Hatching enzymes. What do I need? Oh, I have all of that. I have all of that in my base. Oh, yes, I see. That's why you collect all of that stuff at your base. Okay. I got to get back to my base, bro. All right. We got to make some iron pyre cells and everything. All right, I figured it out. Yay me. The Sea Emperor's life cycle. Let's look at that, too. Okay, available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. The creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given the sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence. It's hard to read. There's evidence that this is in my way, and I'm going to move it to the top. There is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have a catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between the specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterium infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. They may explain the vast traces of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. All right. Whew, okay, brain. With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place, but they must feel the time is right to break it for the child. This is what the others can do for me. I will give to you secret willingly. Okay. So, yes, I have all that stuff in my base. So, can we go through there with this? Let's get in a prawn suit. And let's go see if we go, what happens if we go through the portal. Oh my gosh, that was like pulling teeth there, everybody. It would not kick in. I should have read that better, where it said that was an incubator. And then I should have saw the cube thing there that had the ion cube thing there. Like, duh. I mean, it's obvious once it's obvious, right? You guys, just like you said. Let's go through in our prawn suit. Yay, happy dance! Yes, thank you everybody for not telling me. That was a good moment. That was a good moment that we figured that out. And right there. Okay, yes, okay, so this is that teleporter. All right, now we know where that teleporter is. Okay, now, how do we do what we want to do? We could take the prawn suit up, or we could just put the prawn suit on the other side, or leave it here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. So they don't wander off my prawn suit. I'm gonna leave my prawn suit in here. Right there. And see, I've been collecting a little bit of everything at my primary base. My mega research base, because I've got some sort of disease. And so, you know, if you want to research, you're going to have to collect every specimen you can find to figure out the research that you need to do. Now, I had no clue that there was this involved, everybody. I had no clue that you were going to talk to a gigantic sea monster that pretty much scared the heck out of me big time. All right. Now, back to my primary base, this way. 11:20 in that direction. Now, see, I can just go calling the surface. And I should be fine on food and water right now. And I'm going to head my way back. Now, it would have been great to have my sea moth right now. My sad little sea moth that got sucked into the thing. Let's see if it's still stuck in there. Let's go take another look. Yeah, it's still stuck in the wall there. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to turn it off so it doesn't make me depressed. Doesn't make me bummed out. All right, we're getting why all this stuff does what it does when it does what it does. All right, let's take a short. We don't want ship base. We want Neptune this way. Oh, I can see it from here. I can see my base. It's right there. Man, I didn't even realize it was so visually close to... I just happened to build my base on the side that is the side closest to the thing. Another fate thing right there, everybody. Which means we don't have to go as far. I just happened to find that plateau there was pretty nice. Here we go. Kismet, did you know anything interesting about the enzymes recipe? Shh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Hold on, we're going to go over here. We're going to get it going on. Oh, our battery ran out. All right, we don't need to scan nothing right now. Let's use our... nope, this. Switch. Go. All right. I think we're getting there, everybody. This is going to be an epic stream. How am I doing on my recording? Oh, my God. This is going to be like 700 gigs, everybody. This recording at this rate. You know, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you had to keep all the stuff and make a recipe at the end. I had no idea. I never got this far, everybody. Never got this far, and so glad I took my sub and went that other way and tried to find a way out, and then ended up not being the way out, actually the way I needed to go, and all of that. And this is my starting of my mega base here, everybody, where I have a little sample of everything from the entire planet I've discovered so far. And on the other side over here, which I consider to be cosmetic plants, are actually not cosmetic plants. These are actual things that you need for this recipe. So we need an eye stalk seed. And so we'll go ahead and get the thing. Eye stalk. Oh boy. What did it look like again? Oh, it's the one with the dots on it. The dot thingies. These ones. Okay, eye stalk seed. That work? That did work. Okay, then the blue one over here. Blue palm? No. This one. This one. Yes. And then our bubble thing over here, which I got because it just has water. I didn't know it was a thing. Inventory full. Of course it's full. I mean, hey, it's Kismet. What do you expect? It not being full? Alright. Oh, God. These are going to take a lot of room. Okay. Let's drop our equipment for right now. We don't need that right this second. We should switch our batteries. Alright, functional first, everybody. Let's switch our batteries so that they're charging while we're doing all this other stuff. Let's see. And we'll put that back in there so we can get more batteries out. Always do the smart stuff first. Do the smart stuff first and keep it rocking while you're doing other things. Alright. And then put those in there to charge. Good enough. And then put that away. Oh, and I didn't do my repulsor cannon, but oh well, we'll let that charge. Okay, so we got 2 of those. And then bulb. Yes. Bacterium, I know I collected some of those. Oh, God, what did I do with those? Overflow, maybe. Crafting. Oh, dang. What do I do with those things? Dropbox. Dropbox! Yes! And then the last one is the sea crown seed. I thought I had the sea crown. Oh, right there. And that's it. And that's why it's good to be a hoarder or a super looter. And there we go. My super leading finally paid off. Right there. Let's go, baby. All right. Now, how many of these do we need? We need 6 of them or 1 of them or what? I don't know. Paying off for the win. Exactly. I don't know if I need a bunch of these or just the one. I would imagine just the one, because I think that some people would get to that point, and they would not have they would not have the resources, or they would have not looted everything like I did as I went through. And I didn't know that was the purpose of those. I thought they were just cosmetic. You put them in your base and they look pretty and all of that, because a lot of games have that. They have like chairs and tables, and if you notice, I didn't build out chairs and tables and beds and all of that stuff, because I consider that to be cosmetic. Though the bed could heal you in forward time and all of that stuff. I don't know. I never tried it. I might try it. I'll go back and build myself a big tower up in the sky or something, and build myself a little house there or something. I don't know. All I know is I'm going back to my prawn suit with this stuff and see what happens. I could have built my better batteries, too. That would have been smart. Because I was over there, and I had some cubes, and I have all the resources over there that I could make of that. I want to see what happens when I put this in there. Does it say, hey, you need 2,700 more of these? And it kind of, now it makes me want to get my sub, get all of those plants, and take those plants and run them over. And I wonder if I could put them in that actual containment area and put them down there and grow them down there, right? That's what making me think of that, is to put them down there and grow them down there, and then I have them down there, and then build a little base down there, and then you have all the resources I have over there, and then I can just make as many as I want. We'll find out. All right, let's go back and get our prawn suit, and then we're going to jump back down. Hopefully that teleporter's still on, or otherwise we're screwed. We'll find out here in a minute. Survey says still on. Still on. All right. Okay, that's another save. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And away we go. This is exciting, everybody. This is exciting. Now, again, I don't know if this is the end. Maybe there's 12 more hours until I get to the end of this. I don't know, but it feels good. They have put away for the non-hoarders to get the stuff in Grizzly. You seen it? You playing Subnautica Below Zero after? I've already finished Subnautica Below Zero. I've actually never made it this far in Subnautica. I was right here, though. I was right on this side, on this section, where I had to go to the deep area, but I never went to the deep area. I never did that next part. And so now here I am, in the deep area, doing the thing. All right, so we've synthesized the enzyme. Cool. Look at them all going to mama. Yeah, oh, that's sad. She can't get out, but they can get out. Oh, that's super sad, everybody. That just gave me goosebumps. How sad that is. Go, little guy. I believe in you.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Oh, I don't want you to go. I like you.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Oh. Pet the lady. Oh, while I was watching her, they all went out. They all went out to the shallows. That should probably... It's too bad. Well, let's go see where they went in the shallows. There they are, little guys. What's this? Touch concentrated enzyme. Achievement unlocked. Optimal health. All right. Oh, God, this game is so good. I never had any idea that it had all this other storyline to it, too. And I missed most of the storyline because I'm busy building. Busy building and wasn't doing it. All right, see Emperor Juvenile. Juvenile Emperor specimen is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. The species hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact that they must fend for themselves when they are first born away from their parents. The specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life. Awesome. Awesome. All right, but we got to go back. Okay, I think we're cured. Aw. I'll miss you, my new buddy. Oh, they're in here, too. They're in here as well. All right, well. Despite being cured, I still need two things. Oxygen and some water here as well. I know, it's so sad. Can't get my butt out of here. What the heck? I can't get out that way. All right, well, we know another way out. I think it's this way. I'll deal with the prawn suit later.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm on it. Now I know exactly how to drive my sub out of here, too. I could very easily drive my sub out. Oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
If I had known that was a thing, that you could eventually teleport back there, I would have put some more of this stuff on the other end. My base is by those. Because then you literally could just teleport you from the alien base to where you built your mega base. Then maybe in a future playthrough, you never know. You never know. God, this game is good, everybody. So well done. I already knew it was well done, but now I even know it's even more well done. Alright, get this thing off of me. We got some room in here in quartz or somewhere. It doesn't have a lot of stuff in it. Gold. Get that off. Alright, so Health. Take care of that. Now the question is, do I want to drive my sub out of here or just go get it done? I feel like I want to drive my sub out of here. And I want to take every bit of resource with me. Because we got to build our... we got to go build our rocket ship now. Yeah. Let's go get my prawn suit first. Before we go do anything else. Oh, still sad. But that's the way parents are, everybody. Give up their life for their young. We're still breathing a little bit. Still alive. It so sucks. We need to build a bigger teleporter so she can get out. Maybe Subnautica 3, everybody. You build a giant teleporter and then let her get out of there. Alright, bye, little guy. I gotta get on out of here. Take my prawn suit. Head for the exit. Try not to step on your tail on the way out. These are here for prawn suits right here, but these little steps here. That's exactly what these are for. We're using your prawn suit, but I don't need them because I got my thruster thingy installed. And that's probably what this teleporter is for. It's for your prawn suit. That's what it's for. Yeah, I've already communicated with the rescue ship. Yep. Already took care of it. You'll see, I'll go back to my base here in a bit. This is like a super long stream here. This might, the longest stream I've ever done, 22 hours. Still feeling good. Why did I just do that? Why did I just did the thing I didn't want to do. See, I got distracted for half a second and boom. Now we're going to go do it again. I remember which way it is now. Was not paying attention. We got to run all the way back around. All right. And again, that's there for your prawn suit, not for you. Now I get it. So you bring your prawn suit down there so you can get your prawn suit out. And then do what you got to do. Like that. All right. Yeah, prawn suit can jump, but it can't, it's not like a jetpack. Yeah, so I tried to, you know, jump out of the water with it. I don't know if you can make it. But I do know I'm going to get some more of these ion cubes on the way out. And now I have an infinite source of them, which is awesome. Well, it's nice to know that she's still alive in there, but there's no way for her to get out of there because she's so large, and they built this facility around her. I was just going to blow this facility up, blow a hole in the side, and let her out of there. But apparently that's not a thing you can do. That's what I would have done. I'd still go in there with a laser cutter and cut that thing out of there so you can swim out of there and go up to the surface, be with her children. All right, now that was an epic journey, everybody. That was an epic journey. Now, again, I don't want to leave my sub down here. I don't know if we got enough batteries to get back out of here, though. That's the question. Let's go see if we can make some of these batteries here. See how our power's doing. Did it finally charge up? Oh, it charged up a little bit more. Let's go ahead and get some of this fiber stuff that we need. Trying to remember which one it is that actually makes the fiber. One of these. It is the cluster. That was weird. Damage my thing. Took no damage. Took no damage. Okay. Silver. I'm going to turn this into something. I'm not lugging that around. Oh, we can't turn it into anything. Did we put a trash can on here? God, I hope so. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. All right, gold. Still bumping my ship. Wandered off. %60 charged. All right, good. We got the leeches off. I did my shield real quick, try to get those leeches off my ship. All right, ion things, gold. Not this way, this way. Gold, yeah. Glad we went back and got some of that gold, didn't we? And now we're gonna make an ion battery. And now we got 2. Now we got synthetic things, which means we can make ion power cells. Boom. All right. Let's go ahead and see if we can put ion power cell in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is 200. This is 1,000. All right. That's going to certainly help that. Now our battery's like 157% now. See what it says. 79%, 80%. Oops, I turned the lights on. Turn the lights off. 80% now. All right. See if we make another one. Again, we're going to try to make some batteries so we can get out of here. And we need more cubes. I've got a smidge in there. And we got plenty of gold. Over here. And we need silver. Again, remember how we went and collected a bunch of resources and put it on here? Paying off right this second. Ion power cell. Ion battery. More gold, maybe. We got so much of this back at the base, too. That's what's so awesome. We just got an obscene amount of resources at the base and at our other base, too. More silver. Trying to make a full set of ion power things. I think that'll help us cruise out of here. What else? More of these. I think gold is going to be our biggest problem. Go check down below. I think we got a bunch of gold and we put it up on the top here. So we didn't bother to drop this off at our base. And I think we put gold in here. We certainly got enough of this other stuff. This one. Nope, this one. Well, a little bit of gold. It's got to be at the end one. Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, I'm glad we kept it. Speaking of getting rid of stuff, let's get this big thing off of me there. And we never even did the scanner down here, but we don't need to do it now. I feel like my next mission is get my sub back to my primary base. And I probably won't spend the time to collect all those other resources from the other base. I think our goal now is to get there. And if we have to go back for it, we will. Let's just go ahead and burn up the rest of these cubes. Now, we go back and get a bunch more cubes because we also have cubes in here. But we need some more of what we got down here. I'm so glad I brought those plants, everybody. I was just going to plant them at that other base. I thought, well, if we go to another place, we might want to make some plants. So we should bring at least one seed, and that one seed turned into all of this. Inventory full constantly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, that's it. Get rid of that stuff. Well, we should keep this one. Get that one. Get rid of this one.
All systems online.
The interesting thing is we still haven't powered up that base yet. Okay. I can try to turn the lights on in here now. I got the lights off. There we go. Sit around and work in the dark. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Look at him. You can see the difference. Cool. Two more. Two more, if we can make it happen. Oh, yeah. We got enough to make it happen, too. We already got one. All we need is silver. We got this. And then... ion battery. And this. Now the cool thing is we could use this later for our Neptune fuel cell and whatever else we got to make after that. So let's go ahead and put those babies in there. Nope. All right. Now we should have an incredible amount of power now. 6,000 energy now. All right, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, now another good time to save. We got that done. Wish I could drive my ship through the teleporter. That would be nice. But we know how to get out of here. Let's go.
Engine powering up.
Quick exit that way, but it's not really an exit. Deep lava. And then we're going to launch a decoy.
Deploying decoy. Rig
with a decoy, bro. Vanished. Oh. That's where you're driving this thing. And these beacons save your booty. They are the best. And again, we could do it without, I think, without the sub. We could simply just go back to the base, build the stuff, and do the thing and the stuff and the thing. But I think it's more like a victory lap when you bring your sub back and your prawn suit back and all that stuff back because you were smart enough to... oh, I feel like we should get some kyanite too. Oh, we should grab some kyanite on the way out. You were smart enough to put all your beacons down. Like this. And beacons helping me get there. Now, I went right past that thing, too. I went around in a circle for like an hour. And then was running out of battery because I was running silent running the whole time. And then realized that I didn't need to do that. And now we going up. Well, how convenient. Look at my little base right here. Turn that off for a second.
Powering down.
Alright. I say we go get some kyanite. In case we need that. Alright here. That was the absolute... I couldn't... Even if I knew where I was going here, but I couldn't think of a better spot for that base than right there. Alright. Kyanite over here. Yeah. That's why we're shuttling this. We could be charging these. I should have got the ones that were not charged. Kyanite being the most rare of all of that stuff. Oh, there's those eggs. Load this baby up. I mean, we're here. Might as well. For all this work. Anything else we want to take away from here? Not really. Guess maybe the copper would be something, but we should get some copper on the way out, too. Yeah. Copper on the way out. Yep. Yep. Turn off the silent running, by the way. Alright, save again. I guess we can just leave our battery there.
Engine powering up.
Get off. Exit stage out of here. Now, normally I would go and I would grab all of the loot out of there and I'd run it out of here because I don't think I need it down there anymore. But I know how to get out of here now. And there might be a quick exit over here, too. I guess we'll find out. Where the heck am I going? Where's my base? Huh. Bubble lava entrance. Where the heck is my base? Where the heck am I going? This is the other way. Well, let's see where this goes. Get our sonar on. This is a different exit. Yeah, we went left instead of right. Well, if this is a quick exit, then we should put a beacon at the top. I hope it's an exit. Guess we'll find out. It's kind of fun going a different way, too, because I did that on accident. I was thinking about what I need to do next. Yeah, this totally looks like an exit. Yeah. That's another way down there. That's a faster way down there. Oh, that's a beacon. That's a beacon spot if I ever saw one. All right. Let's see if we got any more beacons. Beaky beacons. We're gonna make some. Make at least one. Oh, it's kyanite off me. Come on, copper. This guy's have to go back down there for whatever reason. That's a quick entrance right there, an exit. Man, I wish I saw that one earlier too. It's really dark right here though, but it's right by where the bubbles things are. So, quick lava entrance. God, I can't see nothing. I don't have my thing. Get my flare on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I get my.
Online.
What do I do with it? Right there. Yeah. I should have probably put it back that way. Straight behind us. I'm going to let that keep pinging while I'm not even there. No, it turns off. Hold on, I want to put that behind me. Back over here. Jeez, scared the heck out of me. Punk. Come out of nowhere and got me. Look at that epic shot, everybody. Isn't that cool? So neat. Okay, we got this. Yeah, that's funny that it's right here by where all of these little bubble plants that we went to. Let's go down lower and look at them.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, too busy. Whoa, whoa! Just dodge that one by an inch.
Deploying decoy.
Plenty of power. Where the heck are we going? Dawned on me. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just coming out of that exit. I gotta go back toward my base. I'm literally going in the opposite direction of my base. Just wandering off into the abyss. There we go. Let's actually go toward our base. But yeah, there's a quick exit there. So you can just take that thing. So that means I could go down that way too. Instead of going through the way I did, which was the gas area, I could have went around the other side and came down that other ramp and went straight down in there. And again, I'm glad I went that alternate way. I did want to check that out, but never got around to checking it. Very, very cool. So you can bypass that Leviathan that's there. Put some speed on this baby.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Yeah, it's way on the far side of the bow. I mean, it's way out there. 3,000 out. Man, we ended up on the whole other side of the map. Almost home, everybody. That was quite the epic journey.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
All right, I'll take a moment. Take a quick moment. It doesn't keep bothering me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive
Wait, hold on.
noise. Ahead standard.
I got an idea. Let's have a little fun. Have a little fun. Where's our equipment? Batteries maybe? Oh god, what do we do with all of that stuff? What did I do with it all? I think I put it downstairs. Yes, it's down below. Thought I'd try some just in case, see what happens. That's kind of it, but not it. This one. Don't need the thermal reactor module. Just in case I cause my ship to catch fire. Probably a good idea to save here because I'm about to do something crazy. Let's go.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed.
And now I'm going to go full speed. And just in case my thing catches on fire before we get there, we'll have the fire suppression standing by.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Engine overheat. Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard. Warning. Fire detected. Fire neutralization system active.
No problem. Home sweet home.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated. Engine powering down.
Okay, let's go make some stuff and some things and some stuff. Let's grab these power cells out of here. And we need some kyanite. We got laying around everywhere around here somewhere. What else do we need? Sulfur. Alright, let's go see if we got it in the base first. And then we'll go do the rest of this. Kiz, you didn't do an all-night marathon, did you? No, not really. I did an all-night and all-morning marathon. And now it's like an all-afternoon marathon. We just passed 13 hours and 40 minutes. But that's okay. I feel like I'm in the final stages here. I feel like we want to finish up our Subnautica playthrough. Wrong sulfur. We got to go get the other sulfur. We're going to need some titanium. And we need that kyanite, which I most likely put in here. Oh, I did not. Okay, what do we got that we can get off of us here? Let's get all this stuff off. Eat that. Get our kyanite first. Ton of that somewhere. Over here. Really? I threw it somewhere. Now I gotta find it. There it is. Kyanite. I got sulfur here. Get that sulfur. And that should be enough. Alright. And then titanium. See if we got enough. Oh, there's a kyanite in there too. And let's get that out too. I got titanium down below. I don't think I have any in my base, but I'll go put this in here. I guess we're not going to do every fish in different tanks because I don't think we need to. I think we're in the final stages here. Don't tell me. But again, it could be another 12 hours, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer here and see what happens when I make my ship here, and whatnot. And I want to try a couple things to see what happens, just for fun. But let's see. We want to do plasma steel. That's what we're trying to do. So we need 3 more titanium, and we luckily left some here. Kyanite, way too many on me. Get those in there. This here, and then lithium. Go back to my ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What did I just put in there? Salt. Lithium. Just do it right here. Do it right here. And then, oh, I need another lithium. See, I'm glad I did it there and didn't run all the way back. All right, everybody, we're gonna build ourselves a spaceship. Now, there's some other stuff we needed to do too, but I'm gonna see if something happens. If we just build the spaceship and take off. And we'll revert if we got to. I'm so glad I made 2 of those blue things too. Oh, I forgot to get the batteries. Grab the batteries first. Alright. I could just, sometimes you just know they're gonna try to mess you up like that. And make you have another one. You get all the way in there and you don't have the other one. All right, everybody, we're going to build ourselves a next section, the Neptune Fuel Reserve. Are you trying to finish this one in one stream? Well, it's not like I played through the whole game today. This was just us building a base and exploring around and finding our way. I've been playing for, I don't know, 3 weeks now on it. Just trying to see where this ends here. I don't know if this is the end. I don't know if it's not. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Again, I'm going to go about probably another 15, 20 minutes here and see what happens. All right, we got something else. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to see. Okay, now we need the top part of it. So we need plastic, another plastic steel, enameled glass. All right, we got all that. And we already got a shield generator, so we're just gonna go snag it out of here. I mean, if we're leaving this planet, we don't need to leave our mods down here. I mean, the next person's gonna like it. They're gonna be like, oh, someone left me a sub. That's nice of them. But I'm not leaving all this stuff if I don't have to. Titanium down here. Titanium. There you are, my little titanium. All right. We ended up not needing that other little base that we made. At least I think we don't need it. We'll find out. You played 3 days and 7 days to die and woke up, went to sleep, woke up, and went on a job transit and had breakfast. Look at you going. I'm getting hungry. Don't talk about breakfast right now. I'm getting super hungry. All right. Let's get this going. And we're going to need more lithium, which I should have grabbed while I was in there. Did not think of it till just now. Let's grab some quartz, and then we need a tooth. That's what we should grab. We're going to need... And grab purple. Back over here. And we certainly have no shortage of quartz. We collected a lot of that. Pull that out of there. Probably pull that. And then we're doing chip. Okay, coral, 2 of those. Oh, we forgot to get copper on the way back too. I'm glad I had a bunch extra there. Just dawned on me, I forgot. And I think we used up all the gold here, but we got more gold in our base. There it is. All right. We'll build that. Whoever discovers this base, everybody, they're going to be styling. I've already gathered all the resources for them. But now, who knows? It might be in 1,000 years. The sun going down.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Oh, time to save. Let's not leave without our flare, everybody. Gotta take our flare with us wherever we go. Now let's go see what happens. Now I specifically didn't do something to see what would happen if I did go up here and do this. All right, let's go try it and see what happens. Oh, awesome. Oh, you can put storage in here. All right. I don't know why you would, but it's cool that you got storage in there. And then, what's this? Hydraulic systems. Throw switch. To auxiliary power unit. Communications array. Oh, cool! Activate life support system. Prepare time capsule. Boot up primary CPU. Prepare times capsule. I gotta put something in there. Repulsion cannon. That'll get you going. And 2 things of kyanite. That's gonna be one heck of a thing. 2 of 3. Image. F11 take a screenshot. Oh, F11. There we go. Took a screenshot of me taking a screenshot. Select. This is the thing that says take a screenshot for the screenshot of the thing that I'm putting in the time capsule. All right, and I find that stuff funny, everybody. All right. Check mark, check mark, check mark. Ready. What do I do? How do I make it happen? Enter. Back. Check. All right. Well, darn it. How do I make it go? Image. This one. Select. Click this green check mark. Status ready. Okay. How do I do it?
Time capsule ready.
Oh. Okay. Time capsule ready. Time capsule ready.
Primary computer systems active.
Okay.
Life support systems online.
Okay. Oh, rocket not ready. Okay, so I gotta go down here and click all these things.
Auxiliary power unit online. Pressurizing hydraulics. Communications systems array active. All systems are go for liftoff.
One final run by my base, everybody. You've been a good base. And the other thing we want to take with us, a lot of water. And a lot of food. Or med kits. Take some med kits. And a little bit of stuff. A little bit of stuff here. I wonder if I could go in there and actually, like, make a thing for my tree. I'm gonna go try that. I'll make a thing for my tree. I still don't know what happened to my darn, batteries are around here somewhere. Let's see. I'm gonna need titanium, so I can make the tree, or the interior thing. All right, we got some interior stuff to do. All right, let's take all this stuff off. And so we got interior grill bed. No, that's not it. Ugh, why is it gotta be so difficult? Fine, there we go. Interior grill bed. We need 4. All right, we have how many? We have 4. All right. It might be a long trip, everybody. We're going to need some food and water. I got room. I got room. Let's use this. Oh, God. Not enough room there either. Fine. We'll put that there. We need to bring this. Let's go down one. We didn't get all of our fishes. Oh, we didn't put our fishes, our other fish in there to hatch. The new fishes that we got. That's okay. Let's just try to finish this out now. I want to go ahead and bring a couple of these. Right there. Let's go, baby. Yeah, let's take off in the daytime. Hopefully. All right, we built ourselves a rocket ship. We're going to see what happens. I don't say nothing. No spoilers. No spoilers. See if I have my, do I have my thing if I can build? Right here. Look at that cloud there. Those clouds that have blocked the fact that there's islands over there. Oh, look! There's something up in the sky right there. Way over there. I bet you that's my thing, everybody. Alright, let's save. I bet you that's my box right there that goes to all of my oh, we gotta know. We gotta know. Hold on, we gotta know now. Almost made it. Whoa! Almost at the edge of that, too. Okay, hold on. Way up there. Alright, hold on. We gotta go take our sub for a little ride real quick here. Hope I'm not gonna get reinfected doing all of this.
All systems online. Engine powering up.
Yeah, it's way up there in the sky.
Engine powering down.
That would be amazing, everybody. That would be insane. If this is my batteries. Oh, yes, everybody. Oh, that's awesome. They've been attached way up in the sky this whole time. Oh, that is awesome. All right, now I got to get my batteries back. That is just too funny. Awesome. Well, hey, now I don't have to feel like I wasted those things. Okay, so, well, if you all of a sudden something disappears out of your thing, make sure to go down deep and look behind you and then see it. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. All that time was freaking me out because I didn't have those batteries. And now we got them. And we'll put them back on the boat here. Right there. Oh, we should put these eggs. While we're at it, let's grab a couple of these eggs. And put them in our thing. Where's our base is way that way. All right, well, we'll come back to that. We'll do that when we go back to our base. All right, we're getting totally sidetracked, everybody, but we'll get this. We'll get this done. We'll come back to them eggs in a minute. All right, now where is it? It's out the back of the boat. This way. Back of the boat, slightly left. I only saw it because it was so sunny. There it is. Because it was so sunny, I had it up in the thing, and the sun was shining on it, and I could see it way off in the distance. As my locker. Okay. Alright, now I have to worry about it. Now, if I can get my C-mod back, that'd be even better, but I don't think that's going to happen, and we're not going to go and do that for another hour. We wasted enough time on that, everybody. But then again, it did help us. We did learn that, hey, Kismet, you forgot to do your upgrades. You got to do your upgrades right away, right when you can. All right, up we go. Engines on.
Powering up.
Full speed.
Flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Again, whoever comes across this base, everybody, they're going to be styling.
Engine
Okay, now we did all the things. We did all the stuff. We found our things, which is just awesome, everybody. That's amazing. Let's put all this stuff in here and these batteries. I want to take a couple of these eggs with me. And maybe I should have got one of those little robots like it told me to do. Grab one of those little robots. Let's go down. Could have been doing this whole time while we were busy doing other things. I don't know what creatures they're going to be, but there you go. This was like a contaminated tank and a not contaminated tank. That's what was going on there. And then also over here in my other ones, I was starting to build out every single one of the different ones to, you know, figure it out. And now I realize you don't have to do that. But, you know, you can if you want. It's fun. So cool that I found that, everybody. That's like one of those moments. One of those moments where you're just like, oh, aha. And let's save again. I want to see if something happens, everybody. I want to see what happens when I try to do this. I always like to try stuff. Now, I could just go and, you know, try to finish the game, but I want to try something before I try the other thing. Don't say nothing. No spoilers.
Cannot launch rocket while quarantine. Enforcement platform is still active.
I thought I'd try. Okay, we know what to do. All right, time for our beacon to get us there quick. And we don't have our sea glide thingy, or not a sea glide, our thing. Gun Island, right there. We're just gonna use our sea glide because we don't have our sea moth. I guess I could go make one and do all of that, but I feel like it's not worth it. I can just go over there and come back. I could take my sub too. But I feel like my sub actually takes longer than if I just use my Sea Glide. Also uses batteries. It's got a bunch of stuff on it. You gotta drive there, you gotta drive back. We'll just Sea Glide it. I don't know. I haven't heard of that one, I don't think, unless you posted it over there. I don't remember seeing it. You look how it's obscured with this like hidden fog. We already found all the pods. We did all the other storyline. Now we find all the other exits as well at the end there. I was wondering what all those things did because you couldn't get in from that side. Now we know. Quick ways to get in and out. Now we could just keep building, everybody. We could just keep doing whatever we want to do and then not even finish the game. But I feel like this feels like the end. And don't tell me if it is or not. Maybe I'll go over here and they'll say, sorry, can't do it. You have to spend another 12 hours doing this. Survival PvP? Oh, cool. Or PvE, I mean. Cool, cool. I remember where I'm going now. Down there somewhere. think I'm going the right way. Cool effect every time. Could have just parked our sub right there, by the way. I could have drove my sub over here. I forgot. That would have been a great place to park my sub. I think it's just right over here. That's a teleporter. Looks like a thing you can click on. Maybe I clicked on it. I don't remember. Up and up we go. A lot of walking in here. All right, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. Oh, it turned off. Now I wish I had brought my sub, because I could have parked my sub in that little sub parking spot.
Yeah.
That's creepy. The power's off. Go out the quick exit. There's a big boy over there. That Leviathan is going to be an extinct species when those other ones grow up. Those ones are going to be absolutely huge. Let's run around the other side so we don't have to fool around with that guy. So cool you can see it from here. I just happened to choose the side that was closest to this side. Just by random coincidence. I could have parked my sub in there and I could have drove my sub back. But again, I don't know if it just feels that way. You have more feeling of a momentum when you're in your Sea Glide. I don't know. It's me. For your more energy drinks. It's going dark now. Want to take off during the day. Doesn't matter. We're going to try to get on out of here. Save again. Now, again, at this point, we could just, go back, build bases, and do all of that stuff. And keep on playing. But I want to see what happens, because I've never seen the end of the game, and I feel like this is it. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe you go up and you get blasted, or your ship goes bad, or something. I don't know. Don't tell me. Part of the fun's figuring it out. And we got our time capsule there as well. Here we go. Achievement. Leaving 1 time capsules. Go among the stars.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, whoa, cool.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
That was it. I don't want to exit. I don't want to exit. We're going to get some credits? Yes, here comes some credits. All these people are awesome. I don't know any of them, but they're awesome, everybody. GG's in the chat, everybody. I finally have finished Subnautica there. Though we did like 2 streams on top of each other there. That's actually more like 3 streams. Holy moly, that's 14 hours, 15 minutes on that last one there. But man, so good. We're going to watch the whole thing. We earned it. Hold on a second. I got to fix my ears. Oh, man. I didn't take a break for a long time, too. All right. I didn't take a break for 6 hours there, everybody. All right. Functionality QA technician. Xbox programmer. I didn't play on Xbox, so I don't know. Oh, I think I touched my glasses. I touched my glasses. Spot on them. There we go. Maybe it'll give us a preview of the next Avengers movie at the end. Doesn't have any music. I think it'd have music or something. Some sort of epic stuff. Oh, I probably have the music off. There's probably some epic music right now. That's right. I got the music off. So I'm sure there's a whole bunch of epic stuff playing right now. But sadly, I have the music off. I forgot. Twitch and YouTube and Twitch streamers everywhere. You're welcome. You're welcome for that one. I might.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
1 trillion credits. No, it's nothing. That's nothing. I'll earn that like nothing. All right, everybody. I think we crushed that. We crushed that way beyond the other previous playthrough as well. And I'm glad I grabbed all the stuff. And I saw someone say at the end there that you could have grabbed it all from that room. But I like the fact that I collected it all. And then I had each of the sample that I could go back to my base and grab the sample from my base. Very cool. Especially good with the living large part, everybody, with the larger thing. Now, I could keep going on and build out fish tanks for all of the fish or whatever. But the main goal, of course, was to get ourselves cured and get off the planet. So there we go. Bit of Fallout Shell and Neo Racer. No, this is the part where Kismet goes to sleep, and I might do that later tonight, or probably around 10 p.m. But this is the part where I go get something to eat. I go to sleep and wake up at about 8 p.m. Because that'll be 8 hours from right now. It's about 12:15 in the afternoon, 12 noon. I will be very, very sleepy. God, that was so good. Oh, so good. All right, love trade time. Let's go. Look at me actually finishing a game and stuff, everybody. I very rarely finish games anymore because I just run out of time and I go play another game. But that one, awesome. Highly recommend you do your own playthrough, everybody. That's worth the playthrough. If you did see the end there, definitely worth your own playthrough. For sure, because you're not going to remember everything that I did. And I don't remember what I did from last time. I didn't remember most of that. And then we just happened to luck out and found the thing. And I thought, okay, one more thing. You know how it goes, one more thing. Here you are, 14 and a half hours in. But yeah, felt like we wanted to finish that up because, again, February, we got a bunch of stuff coming up. I think we're at the last week of... the last week of January. Yeah, February coming in next week. All right, yeah, I thought so. All right, so that was perfect timing. We got this done, and then next week, of course, we'll be playing something else, having some fun there. I highly recommend also Subnautica Below Zero. I'd go check that one out. That one's a lot of fun. I played that one in early access, and there was a whole parts of it that weren't even done yet. You just go, and then you just go on forever. There's nothing there yet. Then when they came out with the release version, we went back and played a full playthrough all the way through. Very, very fun. Highly recommend both of those. Now, thanks to everybody right down here, everybody. Thanks to all my patrons who came in to show the stream some love. All my peeps over here, all the follows, all of the sub love tonight. Now, again, you're like, Kismet, when are you going to be back again? Well, I might be back with a battle mode, and we'll see how I feel about it. But you can actually see me for sure on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be here playing Valheim Mistlands with my crew. You're welcome to come join us on our mega server. We're going to have lots of fun doing that, as well as you can go ahead and help out the stream tremendously by just taking a quick moment and following those social media links right there in the chat. You can go over there and show some love on YouTube. Hit that subscribe. Hit that Twitter. If you enjoyed the playthrough, everybody, go ahead and take a minute to do that. Go on over and check out the Discord as well as my website, kismet.gg, for discounts and all that kind of fun stuff up there. As well as if you want to really go above and beyond and really want to help the stream, get your name right down there at the bottom after every video and every stream. You can go to patreon.com/Kismet, the best place to support the stream, because remember, 95% of it goes right back into the Kismet Love Train. 5% goes to fees, and none of it goes to me. This just keeps this stream going. Everybody allows me to do all this fun stuff that we do in stream. All right, everybody, that's it for me. We're going to definitely peace out of here because we went way beyond today. We were like 9 hours over. 9 hours over on the stream. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you going on the journey. We're going to start another journey next week. We got some new updates from some new games coming in as well. We're going to check out some other stuff that we were working on, but we got sidetracked in Subnautica. We'll go back, play that a little bit, until some more games that I have lined up get ready. And then we're going to do those. Probably next week we're going to do some of those. No, probably some of them out next week, and then more of them the week after that. Yes. All right. So I got all that lined up, and I'll, put it out on my schedule so you guys will know what I'm playing when. That's why you want to follow all those social medias over there. All right, everybody. I don't know about you, but I am super tired. I'm going to go to sleep. First, I'm going to get some food. Then I'm going to go to sleep. And then I will see you all next time, for sure, on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norber. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriptlin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.